moment for us, you see everything, you know, really in depth. But we have everything that actually comes in the box, which is completely exclusive. And the only way you can get this is if you go for the Weekender collection.
Yeah, that is totally exclusive to the Weekender.
It's outstanding, isn't it?
Yeah, it won't be reproduced anywhere else. So, yeah, the only way you can get this is with the Weekender.
Amazing. So within it, you've got 7 die sets. You've got an embossing folder. You've got rub-ons, embellishments. You've got stencils. You've got a stamp set. You're going to get an exclusive pin badge that's coming with it. You're going to be getting so many opportunities for downloads, for homework that you've got there as well. Lots of instructions, videos, booklets coming with this. And the amazing thing is that if you go for this, you will also get to be part of that exclusive Weekender Facebook group, so you will get all of that interaction as well. And when you get obviously access to these videos that you'll take part over that weekend, you can then come back to them. You can watch them as many times as you want for the next year. And the joy of a virtual retreat is you can do it where you are comfortable. And look at that price. Look at the price drop that we've got there. Now, we have just taken an amazing price off. So £61.96 is your saving. Now, this is where it is including the Weekender, so the box for everything that you'll need, obviously, for this virtual retreat. You get the virtual retreat with that. You will also get an additional cardstock in this. So you do get your colour wheel cardstock included in the box, but then with this, you are getting even more sets of cardstock. So you are going to be getting this wonderful mix of your Tucson, your Rainforest, your Fern and your Saffron. So you can see those colours there that are coming as extra as well, ready for you to go. It's just so exciting, isn't it?
It is. It's really exciting. I've been really, really excited to bring this to air because it's just amazing. And for anybody who wanted to do a retreat but hasn't managed or can't get away to do one, it's perfect.
Definitely.
Perfect with the best in the business, really.
And I would say as well, if you are not free on the 29th and the 30th, it doesn't even matter, does it? Because you can watch those videos whenever you want at your own convenience, and you've got everything, obviously, in this Weekender box to be able to actually do everything that they're showing you, and you'll have a year to actually be able to go through all of these amazing videos and teaching.
By which time you'd be quite proficient in making the characters
Very
anyway.
true.
And then I'll show you the booklet quickly.
Just before we unbox, I do just want to give you the other option. So this is the option where obviously you're saving over £60. It means that you're getting those additional options of the cardstock, okay? But if you want just the Weekender, so you want that 2-day virtual retreat, you want to obviously get everything in that box, then we can do that as well for you. It does still have the colour wheel cardstock included. Would be £184.99, which obviously is amazing, isn't it, in itself? But we've got a big saving on this as well, so down to £139.99. There is obviously the chance for split pay also, so a 4-way interest split free pay that we've got there. So down to £34.99, and then the 29th and the 30th, you can, of course, go and access that amazing virtual retreat and have everything to be able to work in it as well. Should we unbox? Should we have a look in depth at everything that we're actually getting?
Very exciting. So it comes in this beautiful box, okay, where you can keep all your, well, you can keep it, have to keep your A4 cardstock in here.
Yeah.
And then when you open it, have your lovely tissue paper. And actually, on the top should be the booklet, which I've got there, okay. So your booklet is kind of your recipe guide for the whole retreat.
Amazing.
Yeah. So I'm going to just flick back that one because it does have a QR code in the front that you can scan, and it will take you to the Spellbinders page for the Weekender 2026.
Brilliant.
Where you've got an absolute plethora of information.
Yeah, haven't you? We can have a little look at that in a minute.
It introduces you to the people doing the shows.
Yeah.
And then it takes you through every project that is going to be on the Weekender itself.
Oh, look how much you're going to make.
Yeah. And look at the colours.
Yeah,
Just look at the imagery on there. And these are all designers and, you know, inspiration artists that work with Spellbinders.
Phenomenal.
It's just brilliant.
That's amazing.
Okay.
Claire has just asked about if you can't do both days or the right times, can you watch them back? Yeah, absolutely. You've got access for a whole year afterwards, so you can literally come to these at your own convenience. So yeah, don't worry if you're not free on the 29th and the 30th. That access of them is going to be there for the year, obviously after that virtual retreat. So that kind of takes you through all the different projects that you're going to be doing.
I think it's worth mentioning as well, if you're somebody who's not, you know, into YouTube or social media, this booklet will guide you through equally. Yeah. Okay, so that's not a must. Then I'm going to come to the colour wheel. Now, mine's not open. I'll open it for you, so you can have a look at the absolute wonder.
It's a lovely mix of colours, isn't it?
Yeah, and it really gives you the opportunity, this collection, to be bold, you know, use all your bright colours.
Yes.
Mix them up. Have fun with it. You see it on the pack shot anyway, but so these are about A5 size. You may need to top up, but if you get the complete collection, you've got the extra yellows and greens in there, because obviously you're going to need lots of foliage and stuff with it being a jungle theme. Okay, so there's 20 of those in there. And then you get your seven sets of dies, and these aren't little tiny dies either. So you get your jungle blooms.
That's lovely. So much foliage, isn't there, that you can see.
Yeah,
you can imagine using
from
it
your
with this,
ferns to your monstera, your tropical flowers, and then your leaves. But you could be using them in all of your crafting.
Yes, yeah.
And then,
incredible.
This is Tiki Toucan. Absolutely gorgeous. Really, really layered up dies as well. You know, the pieces that you cut are beautiful, and they're great to put together. And you'll see how many dies you get in that.
That's where you see how much you're actually getting when you spin it over.
Right down to the detail of his little eyeball is brilliant. Okay, and then my favourite, Huey Chameleon. Isn't he gorgeous?
Yeah.
And he is very, very easy to put together as well.
Okay.
And you can see how many dies you get in there, and the design, what Sarah Lise has done as well. You can see just how beautiful they look come together. And then Jungle Cat.
It's great too, isn't it?
Quite a handsome chap.
Absolutely.
And these are my second favourite, Bird of Paradise.
Wow.
They are absolutely stunning. Once again, can be used, you know, ongoing.
Yeah, and all that detail in them as well, I think. You know,
and look how simple that is. But the effect you get at the end.
Yeah, great sizes again on
gorgeous.
Those leaves.
And then you get, so if I bring, you do get sentiment stamps.
Okay.
Okay. So you get 14 sentiments from Enjoy the Adventure, Stay Fierce, Celebrate Loud. You're made to stand out. And then you get
the dice to go with them. Oh, brilliant.
Because the fact that we've got, you know, the different fonts and it's all in different places, makes it life so much easier when you've got the die to do that. And then we've got Rainforest Falls. Now, I don't think I've seen a layering die like this before.
I haven't.
That is quite as dramatic. And if we can see, if you've got one there in front of you, Shez, how gorgeous that looks.
Yeah, when you see how
it's
that
all put together
transforms.
And how you can make that.
Wow. Isn't that so cool?
I mean, you can just layer that one on top of the other, but adding some foam pads behind it just makes it
definitely.
To a whole
and then
level.
seeing obviously all the other bits that have been popped with it as well, where it all just comes over so gorgeously.
So that's the dies.
Yeah.
Then we get a packet of ephemera.
Oh, yeah.
And you get loads in here. From everything to, from your hibiscus.
Big sizes again, aren't they?
Yeah. Your wildcat, ferns, chameleon. And if you're not a fan of white space around the outside, blend it in with a bit of ink.
Of course.
And you get so many in there. You've got your parrots, your cubs, monstera and fruit. There's loads in there, more parrots with berries, budgies even. Okay, and then in there also are two, those are like 3D pop-up cards.
Oh, right, included as well.
Yes, so you can, so this is a 3 layering.
Yeah.
I'll show you, I'll put one together shortly and then we can have a look and see how they go.
Oh, great.
So all of them.
Yeah.
Then you've got a layering stencil of all your tropical leaves. Yeah. So there is 5 in there.
Lovely.
I'll do a quick demo with that one in a bit. And these are beautiful. So you get 2 sheets of rub-ons.
Lovely.
I think they're on, so I this one out. And they're big.
Yeah,
they're
they
big.
are,
And
aren't
you
they?
have sentiments.
Wow. I mean, you could just imagine those, can't
And
you? Centerpieces of cards. They're just
Yeah,
fabulous.
but because it's a rub-on, they can go onto any other surfaces as well. So glass, wood,
Yeah.
you know, spread it, you know, far and wide.
Amazing.
And then, which Spellbinders seem to be doing a lot of at the moment, is a 2-for-1 embossing folder.
I really like that.
Yeah. And with this one, you'll see in a minute as well, I haven't been precious about going on to the second part of the embossing folder to use it because it's all within a theme.
Yes,
Yeah. So the top part, sorry, I'm turning it around. You've kind of got your fern elements there. And then this one is a frame with all your hibiscus, your ferns, your monstera. So that could be just, you know, that with a sentiment in the middle.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you've got a card.
Absolutely.
Then you have some of your gems to embellish.
Wow.
And then this really, really cute, mine's turned around, is the pin badge with Huey on.
And obviously so many people just love collecting pin badges.
Yes.
We bring them out, everybody always wants them.
Yes.
Let me just show you a few more of the samples of things that you would be able to create that you could do with this there, because there's that toucan, and you can see that obviously with all of those beautiful flowers, the details in this. There he is, look at him, how wonderful he is. You've obviously got the opportunity to be able to do things like this as well. So there's just so much that you are going to be able to create with this, but don't forget, you're not just paying £154.99 for that. You are then, on top of it, getting, if you go for this code, you are getting the additions of the cardstock. So all 4 of these sets of cardstock is coming to you. So your Tuscan, your rainforest, your fern that you've got, and your saffron, that's all coming there. And then you get the workshops. Now, let's have a quick look online, because as we said, there will be a QR code that you will then have access to when obviously you've bought this. You go down and it gives you that whole guide into the craft kit that you get, into the virtual retreat as well. So the 29th to the 30th is the virtual retreat. Remember, if you are not free, don't worry, you can access those for the next year, okay? Now, this is your host and your teacher, Kim Kesty, that you can see just there, which is absolutely amazing. You're going to love that. And then all of these teachers, I mean, you've got Yana, you've got Sarah there, you've got Nico, you've got JC, you've got Jennifer. And I think to have such a mix as well is just exceptional.
Of all of those, you know,
all those
really
skills.
well-known spellbinders, designers, and tutors, you're going to get absolutely the top-notch weekend.
And again, craft wherever you are. That's the other lovely thing. You can be in your PJs if you want. You can make yourself a cuppa, you can have a glass of wine, whatever you'd like to do. But you are getting, for this price, over 10 hours of tips. So that is where, obviously, it's summing up everything that you get in the box, like we've just obviously seen. So you are getting something that is absolutely jam-packed of all those die sets. Obviously, the fact you're getting your rub-ons, you're getting your stamps, your stencils, your embossing folder. You've got your lovely pearls that we're seeing there, all of the ephemera, you're getting cardstock. So there is a lot that is, of course, coming to you. But with all of it, you are going to just be guided through from the Friday night all the way into the Saturday as well. So I can show you the schedule that we have here, and this is the experience. So from 6 o'clock, it will kick off. So you're going to kick that off there. You get your class with Kim, obviously, at 7 as well. And that's the Friday evening. Then on to the Saturday, you'll start from 8 with Yana. There'll be a little break, obviously, in between each one. Then Sarah, there's a class, JC, Nico, and Jennifer as well. And then, of course, what you are going to get is also that access to the Facebook group. So there'll be so much interaction throughout it if you do it live as well.
There's people already been posting things on there, and there's some phenomenal... And being part of that community as well, isn't it? Which Spellbinders do really well on, you know, on the social medias. But yeah, it's quite a special thing. This is the 3rd one that Spellbinders have done.
Amazing.
So they're fairly new.
Yes.
But what an exciting thing to be able to do.
It really is, without a doubt. So there are obviously the two options. So if you want to go for this one, this is where you are getting everything that we saw in the Weekender book, the box. You are getting obviously that virtual retreat with all of those amazing teachers, and then you are getting all of these additional cardstocks, okay? Now, again, if you want any extras of these, you can go for them. They are £7.99 individually. They're on the website. If you want to just go, though, for the Weekender box, which obviously, again, does include all of those virtual workshops, those teachings, the downloads that are coming for this, then you can do at this price today. So not £184.99. Instead, you are going to get that at £139.99. So it's completely up to you which way, of course, you would like to go for this. And, of course, on the 4-way split page that we can see as well, which is brilliant. Should we have a little play with it and do some...
Can I show you the rub-ons first?
Yes, that'd be fabulous.
Just how lovely they actually are. And how easy they are, really. If I just grab... So I've just cut myself a card base and a matte layer, just to coordinate. I mean, you can do exactly what you want. What I'm going to do, though, because I've not done this before, and this is just to hopefully show you the quality, is I'm going to go on to linen cardstock.
Okay, lovely.
Okay, and we're going to go in with these, I've forgotten what they're called. Better Paradise. Better Paradise.
Okay, yeah, I'm never very good with names of flowers. I'm like, I'm not sure.
It's funny, isn't it? You get on TV and you lose your brain. Just lose your brain. So what I'd suggest is cutting it out, first of all, because you don't want to be wasting any of these and them to be sticking onto your project. Okay, so you've got your back in and then you've got your front part, okay.
20% of the stock of this has gone now.
Lay it down. Okay, and you get your lolly stick.
Yep.
Or use anything that's better for you. And then we're just going to rub.
Amazing.
And I think the fact that we've got sentiments in these as well.
100%. It's really nice,
is, you know, a bonus.
And do remember, of course, everything that you're seeing within this Weekender box is exclusive to this virtual retreat. It's exclusive to this box. So I know there is a few people asking, oh, can we get extras of the rub-ons? No, it is all just within this. So it is the only way to get access to any of these dies, obviously the stamps that we're seeing, the rub-ons and everything like that as well.
They won't be reproduced for any other reason. These are exclusive to the Weekender.
Yeah.
Okay. Have a sneaky peek. Just a tiny bit there.
I like that with rub-ons, though, that you can see if you've not fully got it all, then just go back in, don't you?
You can, as long as you don't rip it away, then take it gently, you can. And you don't have to use it all either. If you just wanted a little bit behind something, you could definitely do that.
Isn't it? The colours in this whole collection are amazing.
Yeah. Aren't they gorgeous? Wow. And look at that. It looks like it's printed.
Yeah, it does.
Actually onto the thing. And like I say, that's linen cardstock.
It's amazing.
And it's
you wouldn't expect it to cover so well, would you?
No, and it just looks like it's printed.
Yeah, it does.
Now, let's see. Shall we pop that? Just thinking. Because they will overlay as well. So if you wanted to multiply layer them up, so if you were doing a scene, let's say, if you wanted to do these grasses, you could potentially have one in front of the other, okay? But I'm stingy, I wouldn't want to use them all. They're too pretty. I think I'm going to go with Life as a Jungle. I nearly said jingle there, because it almost looked like a jingle. I'm going really quickly with that.
Yeah.
And I always tend to think as well with spellbinders sometimes, because of the classy nature of what they do, sometimes less is more.
Yes, I know what you mean.
And especially if you're a frugal crafter like me, and you want to stretch your supplies, then you certainly can do that with ease, because
you can definitely
the
celebrate
images, the images do all the justice in the world. Just double checking. I missed a bit of the F there, gone a bit too quick. So don't do as I do, do as I say. So yeah, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to come in with a few gems. Where have I put my box?
It's almost like great that we've got the shelves now underneath, but then everything always ends up on different ones.
This is what I mean about, do you know what, I'm just going to use my other ones. This is what I mean about having everything in the box, she says, when she can't find them. Is you literally have got everything there.
Yeah, definitely.
So we'll just have a few of these down in the corner. Or around the sentiment, actually, I'm going to go.
Great. Just pop those on.
I'm just going to put a couple either side. There's one jumped off there, look. And then we go for one this side.
Lovely.
And teeny tiny. These are teeny tiny but very easy to pick up. Okay. And then we'll go in with a couple of foam pads. On the back.
Lovely.
You know, I feel like sometimes I should have, I wish I could have long nails, you know, just because sometimes I feel like it may help, but my other job won't let me.
What else do you do?
I'm a nurse.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Oh, how lovely.
Yeah.
Like in a hospital or out in
Yeah,
the community?
yeah. I work on a care of the elderly ward.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So I do try to bring in some crafting in my work life as well, because we do like to, yeah, it's very important to bring arts and crafts into,
100%.
to, you know, into the hospitals, because it is very mindful, and especially, unfortunately, for the older person, they tend to spend a long time in hospital.
Yeah.
So some foam pads on there to just give it a bit of dimension, and I've just made a little thing.
Amazing. Look at that.
And as simple as that, and I chop a bit off the back so my card doesn't roll around.
Yeah, of course. So you can see, so that is just using the rub-ons, a couple of the rub-ons, and of course a few of the gemstones. But look at how much you are actually getting within this. If you go for the complete collection, which is where you're seeing here, this is where you're getting obviously the addition of the coloured cardstock, so the 4 types you can see there. You're then getting that colour wheel of cardstock around A5 size. You are getting all of the instructions. You're getting that exclusive pin badge. You're then getting your embossing folder. You've got 7 die sets. You've got the stamp sets as well. You've got the rub-ons, you've got the stencils, that layering stencils. You've got your ephemera, jam-packed ephemera, which also has some of those 3D cards, and you get all of those gemstones as well. $154.99, so a big saving, over £60, and you've got that virtual workshop, obviously, as well. And it does mean that you're going to get to have, you know, workshops with all of those different teachers. I think it was 6 different people across the 2 days as well, which is absolutely fabulous. So do not miss out on that for the price, of course, that we have got that at today. And if you're not available on the 29th, 30th, don't worry. Obviously, you can access all of these videos once you've paid for this, once you've got it for up to a year to use anyway as well. Now, something else that I do want to mention as well is we have an amazing deal on some new, for us, pearlised cardstock that we have. Now, what I will let you know, and I'm going to go through each of the colours that we have. So we've got an amazing mix of colours of the pearlised cardstock, okay? So this is our royal green that we can see just here that we're getting. Now, you are going to get 10 sheets of this. Can you see that it is double-sided? You've got that same sheen, that same shine that we can see, 300 GSM as well, so a great quality. Now, $4.99 sounds amazing, right? But we have a deal today. I've got 6 different colours to go through for you. If you want to go for all 6 of them, then you can get all 6 for $19.76. So it's like you're getting 2 and a bit for free. Okay, so it should be, you know, a lot more than that, £29.94. So 2 and a bit of those packs will be for free. But you just need to put all 6 into your baskets and it will automatically discount that down for you. So that's the first one. That's your royal green that we can see there. Oh, I love
That's
this colour.
gorgeous.
And that actually alongside Matin and Lair would be really nice as well,
be
wouldn't
beautiful.
it?
Yeah.
Wow, look at that. Oh, the way the light is just
Yeah,
dancing off that, and
gorgeous
double-sided as well.
I love that
you can see just there.
sagey, greeny colour. It's
Wow,
quite classy,
that's
isn't it?
just delightful, isn't it? We then got your mint green that you can see, so slightly lighter in terms of that hue and that tone that we're seeing there. So again, matching that price of £4.99 for you to be able to get it. Then this next colour, oh wow, this is your raspberry pink.
Wow.
That's a beautiful pink, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
Look at that.
Lovely.
Again, coming in at £4.99.
How that colour shifts
10
as
sheets.
well in the light.
Yeah.
They'll be brilliant with this collection as well.
Yeah, they would, wouldn't they?
Picking out just the odd bits there with pearlescent would be lovely.
Definitely, because it's got so many different
Yeah.
colours actually within it as well. Your peach orange, we've also got that one that you can see just there as well. And look at that. And then it almost has that wonderful golden sheen as the light's dancing off the surface of it. And that is, of course, again, double-sided, don't forget. And then the final one is your gold white. I just think, like this one particularly, it's so expensive. If you're thinking like wedding stationery, things like that.
Yeah, and use on anything really, can't you? That colour.
But if you want all 6 of them, okay, then you can get them. And let me show you them alongside each other, because that is where you're going to really realise, obviously, the difference of those hues, those tones of the likes of your greens that we're seeing as well. And instead of paying almost £30, which is the price point that it should be at, we are going to take it down to £19.76. So that's if you go for all of those packs. So that is for 60 sheets. So how much is that per sheet then? That's got to be a really good price, isn't it? So if you want to go for all 6 of them, then we are looking at 32p a sheet for double-sided pearlised, 300
Brilliant.
GSM as well.
Yeah. I mean, you've got card bases, boxes, everything there.
Absolutely. And I mean, 60 sheets for less than £20 for pearlised, where you expect the prices to go up, is just incredible.
And creating a box for one of your cards with one of the ephemera on the top, or
definitely,
be gorgeous.
And they're just such a lovely mix of colour, I think, as well. I think as you're looking at these, well done, Wendy. You've just managed to get yours. Mary just joined us there. Susie, Louisa, we've got new crafters there as well. Karen, Charlotte, lots of you coming through. So the option is 1 pack, £4.99. Put all 6 in, and then you are looking at getting basically 2 of the packs and a bit of another one completely for free as well, which is even better. I'd rather pay for 4 and get 6. So do not miss out on that option.
Definitely.
Now, I'm going to now come across to a collection that I can remember launching, and I remember thinking, gosh, this is lovely. It's very cool, this collection. You know, you've got some amazing sort of different looks in terms of our cocktail glasses, you know, ice cream sundaes, things like this as well. When we launched it, lots of you loved it. We are today, okay, going to take it to an unbelievable price, okay? Now, £210.92 is the price point that we should be at. So let me show you what you get in this first, because it is a big collection. It includes, as you can see just here, your rectangles and your tag, and this is your linear touch that you're seeing. It's just amazing all the detail that you actually get in it.
But equally, we always need those kinds of dies.
Of course we do. Yeah. Yeah, you always need your nesting ones, but it's nesting with a difference because of the detail, I think, in them as well.
Creating frames is just brilliant.
Isn't it? Then these are all the elements that I was talking about that I just think are awesome. So you can see that you've got your ice cream sundae here. You know, this could be a birthday card. This could be for a child, an adult. It could be a retirement card. It could be a just because, you know,
Kitchen
a bon
wall
voyage.
art. Kitchen wall art. Wow.
Definitely. And then lovely, you've got your little character that you see in there. You've got your balloons, you've got your extra bits to dress it up. If you want a candle there, you've got it as well. So that's the second part. We then come to Sip Sip Ole. And again, I mean, it's just very cool. I mean, this is very sort of arty, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Now, we are going down to this price, right? £179.99. Now, this is the price we launched this collection at. This is where it sold really well back in October last year. Let's ignore it, because we're not going to go and match that launch price for you at all. We are going to go a lot lower. You've only seen part of the collection as well. Look at this, the glass, the ring, the bow tie, all of the flowers as well. So
and you're going to be
using,
I was just looking at the fruit from the previous one. You're going to be using that for so many different projects.
Yeah, definitely, without a doubt. You've then got your better press plates and die sets as well, and you've got these jam-packed of different sentiments. So a little bird told me it's your birthday. birthday, a little treat for your big day, have the happiest day, have the sweetest birthday. Are you ready for this? So look at this price instead, £114.99, okay? That's nearly £100 saving, over £95 saving off the original price, £65 off the launch price as well for you to be able to get. This is a today deal, by the way. I will let you know. This is not something that is set to come back. It is today what is left from that launch, which, you know, wasn't much at all. And that is why you have got this deal today. There's still loads more, by the way. That's not just even what you're getting. You're then also getting this. This is your Pop Clink Fizz Celebrate. Cheers to Happily Ever After. The sparkle says it all. A ring, a promise, a lifetime for the couple who just said yes, because this deserves bubbles, and happy anniversary that you can see there. Now, this was one of the most popular parts of it when we first launched it, understandably, because you're getting that amazing image and die, but then all of these incredible sentiments to go with it as well.
That's brilliant, that is. I mean, that's different, isn't it? That's something very different.
Yeah. Let's skip today and try again tomorrow. I feel like that a lot.
Yeah.
I could do with a card saying that quite often.
And pressing that and then doing some watercolour in it as well, and adding your sparkles for bubbles and things like that. I think that's really classy.
Where there's a woman, there's a way. Cheers to sprinkles, sprinkles and tinkles. This card is also a fan. We've got Let's Just Blame Mercury in Retrograde. You know, there's so many funny sentiments, you know, that you can see just here as well. And then the final one is this one, which is Some Days Just Call for a Margarita. You've got Here's to Good Times and Great Friends, Happy Birthday, Your Top Shelf, A Day This Good Calls for Extra Time. So lots and lots of sentiments, of course, that we've got just there as well. Now, do remember, of course, that for this, we should have been looking at £210.92. Okay, the launch price was £179. That's where we sold it on launch. We've dropped it now to £114.99. That is a £95 saving on this. Okay, half the stock has now gone. So if you do want to take advantage of it at this unbelievable deal, and on split pay, so £28.74 if you want to take it home, start making with it, start crafting with it, start selling, then that is, of course, the choice that you've got. Now we do have one other collection. So if you're thinking, well, I want a taster of this, then we have got the chance of this. So we'll bring this up, we'll show you the image, and then I can go through them for you. So we'll bring this as well. So if you're thinking, well, I just want a bit of a sneak peek, then we can do this. This is where it should be £98.96, okay, for you to be able to get this. Which is, of course, a really, really good price for you to be able to jump in and get. But we are going to go to an even lower price point for you to be able to get this today, for you to be able to take advantage of course, as well, which is absolutely super. And you are, again, getting a really, really nice mix for you to be able to jump in, of course, and take advantage of it as well. So just to give you the reminder of what you're getting within this. So this is going to give you this one, which I just think is one of the most usable, because you can use all of these elements separately as well if you wanted to.
I mean, you know, that's not just weddings, is it? That's also, I mean, for your hen party invitations, your birthday celebrations.
Yeah, it's engagements, it's, you know, birthdays.
Change the colours up and stuff, and you can have
100% male. And it does come, of course, with the accompanying Better Press plate and die set, which has the opportunity to get the sentiments that work with it. Then also it is going to come with this one that you can see just there, your Fountain Wishes. And if I just spin it around, you can really see the size of this as well, because they are big sizes. And then you get so many more dies, you know, having the cones, having the likes of the balloon, having all those bits for the bird and dressing him up, your straw, your cherry that is going on top. And then again, it does come with that accompanying set that we can see there of your sentiments that we've got. Now, I'm going to bring in previous launch price, okay? So this is where we launched it, £84.99. Not low enough, is it? No, no, no. So we will be taking this even lower. So we are not going to do £84.99. We are instead going to go to an even lower price tag for you. So again, remember, this is a today deal. So you can either go for that full set of absolutely everything that we just saw, or if you just want a taster of this and you think they're the elements that I would use the most, then this is a fantastic, fantastic way to be able to get it. And it's fun, it's happy, it's sort of summer, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's just really pretty. great. And the pearlescent cardstock as well in the Sunday and all of those colours would be yummy, wouldn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Ready for this? Yeah. Okay, so we are going to take another big chunk off this. So launch price, £84.99, but we're going to take another £30 off.
Wow.
£54.99. So that is £43.97 off the full price for how much you are getting there. And that's taking over less than £30 as well.
Really
which is absolutely super.
Really good.
So yeah, both of those deals are, as I say, they're today, they're while they're here, they're until they sell out. Lots and lots of you coming through for them. No surprise at all, because you can just imagine how much, you're going to, you're going to love those and how much you're going to use them. I will just bring the individuals in as well, just because we have got discounts on the individuals also. It's wild, isn't it? So what I'll do with each of these, I'll bring in the price that they've previously sold at. We'll then discount them. So £26.99 is the price that this sold at on the launch, okay? Instead today, we'll take almost £10 off. So we're going to take this down to £17.99 for you to be able to get that one. If you do want to get the press plate and the die set to go with this, in terms of the sentiments that have kind of been made to work with this. Don't have to. It's up to you what you want it for. But a lovely mix that you can see with your Pop Clink Fizz and Celebrate. Cheers to Happily Ever After for the couple who just said yes. Again, this was £19.99 previously. We're going to drop that price instead today to £13.99. So again, another £6 off of that one. We've then got your Fountain Wishes, one of my favourite ones, I have to say. It's just because of all the different elements that you've got and all the kind of different occasions I can imagine you using this for. £28.99 previously, but today under £20. So we'll take this one down to £19.99. As I say, they've never been close to these prices, not on since October last year, and we're doing amazing prices like this. Here's the Fountain Wishes sentiment. So a little bird told me it's your birthday, a little treat for a big day, have the happiest day ever, have the sweetest birthday, and because you're the cherry on top, that we can see just there as well. So once again, we will get the price down on this. Remember that it does come, of course, with your better press plates, but it also comes with a die set that we can see there as well. And today, £13.99.
Wow.
Then we have this that we can see here as well. So this is your Sip Sip Hooray.
I think that's my favourite in the colours that it's in.
Yeah.
And you've got your avocado and your chilli and all usable.
Yeah, isn't it? It's, you could just take just elements of that, or you could use it all. And again, £26.99 is the should-be price, but we won't do that today. We will instead take it to £17.99. Then if you want the sentiments to go with that, you've got Some Days Just Call for a Margarita, Here's to Good Times and Great Friends, Happy Birthday, Your Top Shelf, In Every Sip, Your Spirit Shines. And again, this should be £24.99. Under £20 today, £18.99 for you to be able to get this. Now, as I say, this was one of the most popular elements when we first launched it, because you are getting, it's just very cool, almost makes me think of like Marilyn Monroe or something like that.
She's very sassy, isn't she?
Yeah, she is. And then just the most amazing mix of sentiments that we're seeing with these as well.
Yeah.
Big drop on this one today as well, £32.99, that's where it was before. Today, under 20. So you can get it at £19.99. And then the final part to this, of course, is this, which is your linear touch, your rectangles and tags that you can see. £26.99, you can see a lot of metal in this, great sizes that we've got here as well. And I like that you've got all the detail, but you've also got the sort of more plain as well that you can see.
Yes, and creating that frame with the press plate that you had before, you could put that as a picture on a card, and it would be something that you could keep and properly frame.
Yeah, 100%. And that's £17.99. But of course, remember the biggest saving is to go for all of it. So if you want to go for everything, that is where we are looking at £210.92. That is the price it should have been, okay? We have got it down today at £114.99. We've got 4 left, that's it. So that's how quickly people have come through. I'm not surprised. It's an amazing collection. It's a huge collection that we can see here. It was on with me once back in October. As I say, it sold really, really well, and that was at £179. We had a discount, but it was £179. The fact that you've got it today at £114.99 is unbelievable, and you're taking it home for less than 30 quid.
Huge saving.
3 chances left now. That's where we are. Deborah's just got hers. Sandra, you will be answered next. We've got Carla and Kathy as well. So there's lots of you coming through. I think it probably will have sold out before the end of the show, but I will let you know.
Not surprised.
Yeah, South Yorkshire. In fact, we've got over 10 people that are going to miss out on this now. So good luck if you manage to get it. Should we come back to the weekend though and do another demo?
Should we have a look at the embossing folder?
Yes, that would be amazing.
Let's have a look, and then just so I can bring out some detail for you so you can see how gorgeous this is. So your usual plate combination on the platinum, which is your base plate, and your grey plate.
Looking at 30% of the stock of this having been allocated as well.
Excellent. So we're just going to pop our card in, and you'll be able to see, I don't know, on the overhead, already with that piece of card in, all the detail you're going to be getting from that and how we have that little frame.
Yes, of course.
But I'll show you when it comes out as to which way. So we pop that through. Side. Get out. And there we have our 2 for 1. Pop it on there. Really nice. And you can see in this one, you've got sort of an archway in there, which is perfect for popping a sentiment or some, you know, heat embossing or something like that.
There's some gilding wax as well. How nice.
Yes, yes. So what I was going to show you, because I've got just a really quick demo for a card. If I just rub over my white ink pads.
Oh yes, okay.
Just really gently. I probably shouldn't do this on my plate, but you can see. And depending on what colour, you do it all in your jungle colours, if you like, you know, your tropical flower colours. Yeah. So if you've got white, you could have a nice pink or a nice green. But yeah, and then you'll get 2. I haven't cut that piece of card very straight, apologies. Yeah. But yeah, all that gorgeous, gorgeous detail that comes out in that embossing folder.
Beautiful.
Okay, so on that note, what I have prepared is, I thought a good contrast between the shocking pink, that cerise pink, and the navy would be good. So I've just done a matte and layer with, what I love to do is a Posca pen rather than using paint as such. I feel like I've got better control and it dries a bit quicker as well. And then I've got my little embossed panel, which measures, when it's there, is sort of 4 1/4 by 5 1/2. So substantial enough to be popping on your card. And what I thought I'd do, because I've got our wildcat here.
Okay, lovely.
Okay, now when he comes together, he's quite majestic, isn't he?
Yeah, he's great.
What I'd encourage you to do as well, and be brave about, rather than just cutting out your elements and then popping them down, give them a bit of ink around the outside. Just lift them and give them, you know, that extra bit of dimension. Okay, so like I say, I've already cut him all out, and I think out of the collection, I think he's probably the quickest to put together. Not saying that the others are hard, they're not, but he's just the quickest to put together, and he really is quite stunning, isn't he? So I'm going to pop him just down there in the middle. Yeah. Okay, and then I'm going to bring in some of the florals.
Okay, lovely.
Okay, now these are going to take you far and wide in your crafting. Yeah, they're just so versatile and to be able to use. I'll just grab my glue. I would have stuck him ordinarily on some foam pads, but I think for the moment, I think he's quite dimensional enough to be able to get away with. So just and we're just going to layer these up, and I'm going to aim for just to follow around the outside of here and just show you how these can add to the scene. And also, these ones are really cool as well, because these are very jungle-esque, aren't they? So you can be having things hanging down. And it's just a case of playing. So I'll try and find one that's going to go.
Yeah, it's just nice that you can just kind of add as much or as
yeah,
much
you can
as
just,
as well.
And I'm sure on the retreat itself, that you'll have plenty of time for, and the tips and tricks of how to build your scenes, and you'll come away with a lot more than what you probably already do in your card making.
Absolutely.
Because we can stand here and, show you, and there's some, there's two very talented people in the green room at the moment, Dawn and Craig, but we always look for further inspiration, don't we?
Adam thought you were going to say him, while he's directing, that very talented crafter Adam.
and you as well.
We'll go with the
you as well.
demonstrators.
Yeah, come on, Jack, come and join me. Come stick some flowers.
Probably why you're in there and not out here.
And we'll pop him around there. I'm just going to have a few more of these. Now, I've mixed up, actually, I've got to give credit to Dawn Wheeler, because she's helped me out here and cutting some of these before I came on air, because I didn't have enough cut. So
it's great though when you actually do build a box like that, and then you can just reach into
and I don't think these stacks are on the show. They may be on later, but these are so useful for just keeping all of your bits and pieces together.
Do remember as well, of course, as part of this Weekender collection, the fact that you are getting that box and it is exclusive, everything that's in this. So everything you're seeing there is what you are getting, okay, to be able to work and to use with these retreats. You can't get it anywhere else. You can only get it by taking advantage with this. There's 7 die sets. There's your embossing folder. There's your rub-ons. You have, of course, got your lovely gems. You've also got your ephemera. You've got your stencil, your stamp set. You get your exclusive pin badge, you're getting your cardstock with this, your booklet, the ability to join the Weekender Facebook group chat. Also, you get to watch and re-watch all of the videos as many times as you want. It's 10 hours worth of tips and tricks and workshops from 5 different teachers, 6 actually, I think it was, 6 different teachers you're going to get to see, which is amazing. And all of that you'll be able to take away. You get downloads as well. It is an amazing, amazing price, because remember that so much of this is non-consumables that you've then got to be able to use going forward in the future as well, which is absolutely brilliant, as well as all of that inspiration from these fabulous teachers. So that's $154.99, and for that price you also get the additional 4 sets of cardstock as well. You can see the colours just there at the bottom. So it's a brilliant, brilliant set.
I mean, you probably, in fact I know, you would pay more than what the Weekender is for the 7 sets of dies.
No.
For that collection.
It's basically
like
with all
the
of the workshops are free.
Yeah, absolutely.
In essence.
Yeah. Now, I'm not being too precious about this, and I'm not sticking every piece down, because it needs to flow. It needs to look like it's got movement to it. And then I think we'll just go in with 1 and the 2 in the top there. And you can change these colours up to whatever you want.
Oh, it looks so different, wouldn't it, depending on what to use?
Yeah, whatever colours you're going for. I mean, this could have been done as a night sky, or.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so we'll just put them in the top corner. Bit of balance.
Okay. Just in terms of adhesive, just to let you know as well that we have got back in stock today on the show. We've got our red liner deal. This is a bundle of red liner tapes that sells out every time we seem to bring it from Spellbinders, because it's such a good price. So just with the time where it is, I just don't want you to miss out on this. So just to quickly mention that if you do want that high tack, that red liner, we will take it down to that incredible price. So not $16.45, but instead down to this price point of £12.49. And that's for your 3mm, your 6mm and your 9mm. So it does mean you get all of those different thicknesses and 5 reels of each. So it does mean that you're getting 15 reels altogether, so it's going to last ages. Always sells out when we get to actually bring this deal. So if you do want it, just wanted to mention that it is there and it is back and available.
So just pop my matte and layer on there. I'm going to quickly add some foam pads to that bit, and on a time scale, I'll try and quickly get a sentiment on there. I mean, I could be here for hours, but then there wouldn't be any point in you joining. Not that I'm as good as anyone that's going to be on the retreat, but you'll have tons of fun with this.
That's what's nice when you're at home. You've got as much time as you want to build up and add bits, to your heart's content.
And you will get, not that it's a lot, you will get a bit of a preparing list as well. So it's just like all your basics.
Oh, okay,
what you'd normally have in your craft room.
Some of the extra bits that you need.
But that's the extra bit that they give you, that they're preparing you for it.
And you're set up and ready for that as well.
Yeah. There's nothing that we haven't already got.
Lovely.
Okay. And then I'll just pop that on the top.
It's just really elegant, isn't it, as a card?
Yeah, they're just lovely, aren't they?
Yeah. It's phenomenal.
Yeah.
So good.
And then I would pop a sentiment on
lovely.
there. But yeah.
Just to remind you then, if you want to go for everything, so that amazing exclusive weekender box with the additional cardstock as well, then we are there at $154.99. I'm really excited for you to take part, obviously, in the workshops as well, and to hear all about it and all the tips and tricks and everything that you get to learn, as well as all of those amazing projects that will be included. Just before the end of the show, just want to mention something that we've actually never had on the show before, but it is here today and it is here at a discount price. Now, this is your large Teflon bone folder, as well as your pencil that you are going to be getting as a duo, okay? We have been given a really, really good price on this today as well. So $25.98 is the should-be price for the duo that we've got just there. They are today $9.99 for both.
That's brilliant.
$4.99 per one. I mean, it's... Yeah. And they're so good, aren't they, as well?
And they're less likely to make your card shiny when you're, burnishing. Yeah. And the pencil one, I don't have mine on me, unfortunately, but when you're doing your score lines as well.
Gets right in.
Yeah, it does. And you're less, like I say, on black card and navy card, you're less likely to get that shine back.
And it was like it with Teflon as well, that it almost feels like it sort of really warms up in your hand and then kind of moves with you.
They're really tactile, aren't they?
Clever, isn't it?
Yeah, it's ingenious.
20%'s gone already, which I'm not surprised, because Lauren just literally was looking, she went, oh my gosh, we've got something we've never had on as a duo before, and they're taking it to better than half price. We've got to squeeze that in. I mean, absolutely. $9.99, so you're actually saving £16 on this, and you're paying a tenner. You don't normally save more than you're spending, do you?
And the wider one has got that lovely curved...
Yes.
So if you're doing your mats and layers, and dexterity-wise, you're struggling to push down, that's brilliant for that as well.
Just make it so much
make
easier
it stick,
to have that there. Well done, Kim. Well done, Deborah. Well done, Carol. You've got it. Sonia, you'll be answered next, and it'll be you, Ada, just after that. Bit of a wait on the phone lines with this price. Angela in Kent, Angela in Buckingham as well. Jill, you're almost there. So lots and lots of you waiting to get answered on this one. What a deal for absolute essential tools as well, because these are the sort of things that you keep with you all the time. I mean, if you can multi-buy, I would. They're the sort of things I'd want some in my bag, I'd want some in my drawer. And especially when you're getting the quality that we get from Oakwood, but for a price that you wouldn't expect that quality.
They last as well, compared to your plastic ones that you get, they're really solid. They can mark. I've had them and I've done my card and I'm like, oh no, it's ruined it.
Yeah, that's
they
the
will
last
last you a long time.
Isn't it? Absolutely. So do take advantage, of course, whilst you can. You're back with Hero Arts a bit later, aren't you?
I am.
Yeah, so something completely different that we'll be seeing.
Three collections altogether on Hero Arts.
Okay.
Sneaky peek.
Exciting. Okay. So do not miss out on that a little bit later today. Okay, I'll be back with Hero Arts. Hold your lines to be answered, of course, on that duo for £9.99. I'll be back in a moment. We have got Craig with us from Hunky Dory, and we have got an amazing, amazing show. We've got a great new launch for you, because I know how much you love the craft pads, and the brand new ones are coming up right after this. See you in a second.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, We're just a phone call away, anytime you need us. Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
All right, welcome back. Well, I am very excited about both
Me
of our
too.
shows, I have to say. So
Yes.
this hour and in an hour's time, we've got something else brand new as well.
We do.
We were talking about it on Sunday. We were like, oh, I've got a good show on Tuesday.
Why did Craig get those good shows?
Oh, I know. Well, you've had a little time off and now you're back.
I know.
So,
Yeah, raring to go.
we have got the deluxe craft pads. Now, anytime these are launched, people just love them, don't they?
They do. They absolutely do. They've always been a firm favourite. If you love our big collections, of
Yeah,
course, always great. You get everything that you guys already know and love. But with deluxe craft pads, what we do is we bind that in a pad. So you still get everything you know and love.
Yeah.
It's foiled, it's die cut, you get your adorable scoreable, you get your foiled accent,
exactly.
adorable scoreable, but you get the inserts as well.
Yeah.
And it's all gummed. You just take out what you need.
It's really easy
and
to
it's
do
just
it.
incredible. And that's why so many people love when the deluxe craft pads come out.
And I love that it can be like my level of crafter using
course it
these.
can.
Really simple. Like Bowie has used craft pads, and he's only 6, well 7 now, but you know, he can do these. But then you can do them, and you can make them really fancy. And it's every level. It doesn't matter where you are that these actually lead to, which is what I think is brilliant.
That's it. The other good thing as well is in previous where we've maybe done a larger collection, maybe it's not necessarily your style, or it's maybe not a style that you tend to make a lot of to sell. But you always want some of that style.
Exactly, it's so
So
true.
therefore, when it comes to the deluxe craft pad, it means if you collect them, you've got a little of something when it comes to
100%.
different styles.
And today, what an amazing mix is my other thing as well that we've actually got across all 3 of these. They're so different. I mean, we will flick through them properly, but as you can see, you've got your blushing blossoms, you've got your stained glass, but this is in your wonderful wildlife, which is amazing, and you've got your garden treasures. So all 3 of them I love, but they are all so different, and they're going to just kind of cross over all the people probably that you know, I think.
Completely, yeah. When it comes to your garden treasures, that one's on your Matastic.
Okay,
that
lovely.
is gold foiling. Your stained glass is black foiling.
Oh, that's nice.
And then when it comes to the blushing blossoms, you've got that pink rose foiling. So yeah, you've got a different foiling within each one.
And there is a discount, of course, on this as well. I mean, look at that. It's so good. They are £14.99 each. So if you want to go for one, that is still, you know, brilliant at £14.99. But the fact that if you go for all 3 of the brand new ones, you get one completely for free. So suddenly they're down to £9.99 a pad for you to be able to get them.
It's so good, isn't it? It's still your 300 GSM for your toppers, still your 350 GSM, of course, when it comes to your adorable scoreable.
Yep.
You've got your inserts in there as well that are that lighter weight that you can print onto them. So with those ones being your 150 GSM.
Absolutely.
But yeah, all gummed in-house when it comes to the deluxe craft pad. But look at that imagery within that
amazing,
stained
isn't it?
glass and the wildlife.
Absolutely. And I think, you know, again, all of these topper sheets are absolutely jam-packed.
They are. They absolutely are.
You couldn't fit anything more on, but to then have, as you said, that matching cardstock, of course, that is all available in this as well. It's just superb.
That's it. And you're going to have, and on each of the topper sheets, you've kind of got 2 of your main imagery that coordinates through into the background as well as the inserts. But then you've got multiples, so you're going to have offcuts left over.
Really good,
You can still just take them out and do construction with them if you want to. You can keep it really, really simple. I mean, that is an insert.
Yeah,
that is an insert being 150 GSM. But instead of just leaving a lot of the area white, some of them we do. But for instance, these ones here, we do edge to edge.
See,
you
I
can
really
stamp
like
onto them
that.
because it gives you versatility.
Yeah.
Or if you're thinking about weight sheds, what you can do is, yes, use the topper, but maybe instead of using the adorable scoreable card that's included as well, substitute that for, of course, the insert, and that's just going to lessen that weight if you are posting out. So it's lots of versatility in it.
It's amazing. So that's the first one that we've got here, the stained glass wonderful wildlife. Just to let you know, we do have on the show available that we'll come to a little bit later is the pick and mix. So if, for example, you were thinking, well, I want 3 of these, then you could always go into the pick and mix and get them, or if you just want one individually, you can do that as well. So that's got 66 individual crafting elements. Do you want to show a few of the
Yeah,
samples
let's
after
do
each
that
one?
because you can cut into them. So whether you've got any of our hunky-dory DL cards, slimline cards, whether it's our square cards, or what about turning things into easels that you can see. You maybe got our twisted easel card blanks the other month there. Use them. But then just use in each corner of the imagery within the adorable scoreable.
I just love the stained glass.
See,
I
just think it's so effective. I mean, that being the squirrel topper, but then that is one of the corners from the adorable scoreable, chopping away. Then start to think about die cutting, that you can start to do littler cards. So even although each of the sheets are A4, if you cut them down, you can still, of course, come along and make more cards using your own adorable scoreable, your foiled mirror, anything like that. Just so many different ways. You're not constricted to the size of the card.
No, like I love that, putting 4 of the toppers on together as well.
And then even just using toppers as kind of the main imagery when it comes to steppers, if we can get them to stand Oh, there you go. Yeah,
There they are. So that's the first one. So that is your stained glass. We then have your blushing blossoms that you can see here. So this is beautiful, you know, feminine. You've got those wonderful pinks that we can see there. And as Craig mentioned, you have got that gorgeous pink foiling that you can see there as well. And again, you've got so many sentiments. You've got all your border strips. You've got your little extra embellishments. Lots of frames, of course, within this. Your happy birthday, have a blooming lovely day. Lots of flowers there. And then again, the most incredible cardstock. I mean, just look at the beauty of this, the colour that we're actually getting within it, and the design.
Absolutely. And between the three of them, as you said at the start, you've got something completely different.
Definitely.
This is really fresh. It's kind of got that fruity feel to it, you know, with that floral aspects in there. But then keep it really subtle. That could be a sympathy.
Yes,
you know, we don't like making them. We have to make them.
Mm-hmm.
It's finding that balance. You can use that balance when it comes to Deluxe Craft Pad, simply with some of the inserts. Or, of course, you maybe love that paper of the insert, use that as a substitute of mats and layers.
Definitely.
So you can still use it in construction. So lots of ways.
Amazing. And that's got 77 elements in that one. Should we look at a few of the
Let's do
samples
that. Yes, let's do that, because
Lovely.
with this one, this is the first Deluxe Craft Pad that we are going to be doing a demonstration with. But layering up, because you've got multiple toppers within each sheet, this one giving you multiple tag toppers. If you want to layer at an angle, you can do that. If you want to come in with your ribbons, but then this is where does not stop you. Just because it's all bound together in the Deluxe Craft Pad does not stop you from doing your construction, starting to do your folding. I mean, this specific one, you imagine if you've got Amy's last handbook, doing some of her projects, or any of our recent handbooks over the years that you've got, bring them all out.
It's a really good idea.
Keep it as simple as you want, or bring in all of your handbooks, bring out your layout libraries that we do at Hunky Dory, and just start to maximise on as much as you can get out of each of the sheets and the toppers.
It's amazing. Look at that. This next one, 69 crafting elements, and this is the third one that is new, your garden treasures that we can see here. So you've got all your little animals in this. You know, it's very, very cute, this one, I think.
Really, really cute. This is the one that's on the Matastic.
Yeah.
So if you did want to add additional kind of inks or colours to it, you can do.
Absolutely.
Of course, when it comes to all of this remaining space, Shez, bring in your small dies. If you've got your little punches in that. Same for, of course, our other Deluxe Pad. Keep them, punch them, little flowers. Look at the scenes that you've got. So if we go back to construction, little seed packs or little ways to give little seed packs, that's a really nice way.
And you can see that sort of snippability, can't you, with it as well, without a doubt. So lots and lots of opportunities of what you would like to obviously do with this, whether you use it together or separately, because that, I wouldn't just use that as an insert.
No, definitely not.
That's a centrepiece of a card for me.
Definitely.
And I mean, having that as well, where you've got your area and your aperture to write your note, or, you know, to pop in a sentiment, whatever it may be. They're just beautiful. They really are.
They really are. And you'll have seen, as you've been flicking through, how each of the inserts coordinates with each of the adorable scoreable foiled and pattern background, which also coordinates with the topper sheets too.
So they're the three brand new ones. Now, just before, we'll have a look at a few of them, and then before we go to demo, I will just bring in the code for the pick and mix as well, because then if you want extra of these, or we've got lots of other ones available as well, then you've got your choices there as well.
Absolutely. Look at these ones here. So really cute, really dinky, but you've got your 4x6 card here. And at Hunky Dory, we have such a variety of different sizes and styles of card blanks, tent folds being one of my favourites here. How lovely is that one there? These could be little offcuts that you've got left over. Don't bin them, because you can just add them as that little accent. This one here, Rachel's made, really lovely. That little bit of that plaid tartan, that could have been a little bit of scrap left over. Add it over onto the corner, finishes it off really nicely. But because it scores beautifully as well, multiple different toppers, small, large, you've got your mediums. I mean, you might want to put that one in the middle of that frame instead. What about doing little bits of fussy cutting and layering up? So it really is so many cool, different concepts, styles, ways, and that's just one of the amazing things about our deluxe craft pad, is it's all bound together. You take out the pad that you need, you get craft in, and then of course you can just pop it back in your shelf.
Oh, it's amazing, it really is. So if you want to go for extras, here's the code for that, okay? Now with this, you could be thinking, well, I want to go for 2 garden treasures, one of the blushing blossoms, you might want to go for multiples of some of them, or you might want to add them with different ones, because we've got things like Hobbies for Him in this, or Puppy Love, or Clockwork Emporium, Spring Birdsong, A Heartwarming Christmas. We've got Swan Lake, Festive Decadence, things like that. So have a little look. If you add 3 in, again, you will get that 3 for 2, so it will take it down to $29.98, okay, for you to be able to get. And we'll do a demo, and then we'll have a flick through a few of them so you can actually see what you get in each of them. Which one are you going to work with first?
Right, let's go in with the Blushing Blossoms with this one. So what I've done, if I've brought in just a little bit of my own Murray going in, the rose that, I say rose, but the pink foil that matches what's already been foiled. So you will find, even if we foil our collections or deluxe craft pad, there's always a Murray to complement it.
Yeah, there is some individual packs, isn't there, of these, so you can have a look to see if there's any left. We had an amazing Miri show on Sunday, and there might be some of those individual packs available of this colour.
Yes, so let's bring these ones in. So I've already taken out 2 of my sheets, so that is one of the backgrounds, and we can see how that's the coordination within the insert. Other great thing as well with them, and I know you were shown briefly earlier on, Shiz, you do have the imagery.
Good,
so although they're already bound, let's say that you prefer them out of that gummed bound, or you just want to kind of have a quick indication exactly which one goes to which. You've got them.
It's nice
all
to actually
there.
see then, isn't it, kind of how all those images work together?
Chop them up. They could be little embellishments, little tags, and little pop-in little envelopes for your cards and that as well. So we're going to go in with this one. Now with this one, I kind of want to maximise the size of the A4. So I'm going to keep it as it is. What I'm going to do is I'm going to score onto the back. I'm going to score at 1 3/4. So we're going to go 1 3/4, and then we're just going to score, like to do it lightly in a few times. And then what we're going to then do is we're going to go into 3.5. So if we score at 3.5, I'm going to turn that around just because I always find it easier for myself. When I'm repeating it, I just find it easier to turn it around and then score the same. And then we're going to go 3.5.
Was it blushing pink?
I want to say blushing pink with the Miri. I want to say that. I've only got my swatches for my matte Tastic and my adorable scoreable.
Well, we'll bring it up and we'll be able to see.
I've not quite got right to do my Miri ones yet, but yeah, it rings a bell. So now that we've got the score lines, what I'm going to do is if I fold that in and then fold that back, and then if I just fold that in and then fold that one back, what I'm doing, moving that one out of the way just for a moment, and then I'm just going to give it a burnish. So this is where, if you are relatively new, Shiz, and you don't have an abundance of card blanks, then of course you're creating your own. So we've now created our own card blank just within, of course, the card itself.
Which is great.
But what I've got is I've kind of got that nice border down the side that's flowing over into the side.
Absolutely.
I could select a fussy cut little areas or with a craft knife just so that they're popping out, but you've got that nice starter. And then the reason I wanted to kind of keep it that kind of size is if I come in with either your guillotine or your paper trimmer, this is where what we can also do then is we can use the inserts onto the back. So with each, because that was, what did I say, 1 3/4, what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn it around that way to start with, because of course this is the same width as the adorable scoreable. And I just want to have just a little matting layer. So if I come down about 1/4 inch, and the reason being is you will see, if we look at the height, what I've then got is I've got my nice little matting layer. It's just the way that I like to do it. And then, as I said, that was 1 3/4 with, of course, the strip. So if I go into here, so 1 3/4, so let's come down to 1.5. That, what you will just see, is then going to start
fits perfect.
to matting layer, and it's going to just start to flow. So we're going to have it flowing on the front,
I like that a lot.
but on the insert, it's also going to be flowing
just slightly
edge
more
to
muted,
edge.
isn't it? That's
Slightly more muted. That next section was still, of course, 1 3/4. So if I go in now to 1.5 yet again, And at this point, what I want to do is, because I've still got a little bit of that leading edge colour,
Yes.
I want to make sure that's still going to be the next bit. Then what I'll do is I'm going to flip this around and I'm going to do the same again. So let's go 1 3/4 and then come down to 1 1/2. And then we're just going to do the same. And then that middle section now is pretty much purely white. So that can be my full background centre. So if I go into there, turn it that way, which obviously we will be sticking down, but we can see we're starting to mirror what's on that opposite side. And then I just need to double check that middle section, which was 4 3/4. So let's come down to 4 1/2. And now that's all going to continuously flow. Really nice. So then all that I'm going to do for the next moment or two is just going to stick these onto my mirror. I like to do this separately. So I like to tend to stick it onto my mirror. If I'm doing little thin borders, I'll go onto my mirror, and then what I'll do is I'll go in and then cut it down after. I
think we've found the mirror as well, so we will just bring that in for you as well. So if you do want this is 10 sheets that you can take advantage of getting. So obviously you've got that lovely, lovely colour, of course, that we can see in terms of this as well. So if you want that fabulous sheen, as you can see with this. Now, usually it is £5.99, okay? As I say, we did this amazing show on the weekend where we did this Mirror Madness. The prices were absolutely berserk. We can match that price on this one today, £3.99.
So good, isn't
Honestly,
it?
it went wild, as you would expect. So if you want to get that, that's 10 sheets of it in your 220 GSM. It is that amazing Mirror card, gorgeous colour. And we're going to do that £3.99 price tag today for you to be able to get it. So take advantage, of course, whilst you can.
And I know, like, 9 months, we're now kind of coming up to 10 months in, and I can't do a HobbyMaker show without saying and reminding everyone, because I still like to remind myself, it's mirror, guys.
That's the thing.
It's not mirror card.
No.
I mean, you done my very first show with Hunky Dory Crafts, and that was pretty much one of the first things I said that I was really excited about, wasn't it? And that was the fact of getting to use and work with Mirror. So yeah, for that price, it is exceptional.
And it's not something that usually gets discounted. It was a one-off show, but obviously because we're just coming back to that today, we'll give you that chance. There isn't many left though. We almost sold out of most things on that show on the Sunday, so we are very limited. So if you want to get it, you'll have to be quick.
So when it comes to my mats and layers, if I want a 1/4 inch mat and layer chest, what I tend to do is I'll cut my mirror or my adorable scoreable beforehand.
Right, yes,
but
makes
because when it comes to something like this, because I'm just wanting a thin mat and layer, I'm on the right side, I tend to go in, stick my layers onto my card to start with. Then what I'll do is I'll come along and then chop it. Just for myself, I find it easier. And at this point, this is when I jump to, let's bring it in, my smaller guillotine.
Right, okay.
This is because I find with layers and cutting my layers, I have more control, because visually, all that I need to do is just look, and then that way I get my nice, perfect little mat and layer. And it's subtle, but it's still going to add to, of course, the strength of the card.
The finish is just lovely, isn't it?
It is. And if I take that bit off there, you can just see that little bit of difference. So there's one. I can't put that because I've stuck it down, but you can kind of see how nice that is.
And I think it brings out the central colours more as well, doesn't it?
It does. Obviously, that's why, of course, that pink was used within the foiling, but also, if you want to add your own little bit of extra pink, then, of course, you can do.
Yeah, of course.
And it's simple, just by cutting all the way round. You've got the ability to ink onto the inserts if you want. And if you are going to do that, or stamp onto it, or print onto it, what I would do is I would stamp it or print it first, then I would then do my mats and layers.
Okay.
But this one, for this first one anyway, I specifically wanted to kind of have my card ready, but I wanted to show you how nice it was to make with a deluxe craft pad.
Absolutely.
Pretty much
Fully from it almost.
Fully from the start.
Yeah. Over-allocated on that, Miri, now, so well done if you've managed to get it.
Yeah, well done. Don't get me wrong, if you've got any greens, that will work with the
Of course, 'cause it can
Deluxe
pick out the
Craft
greens.
Pad
Yeah.
because you have got your green work in there with the leaves and the foliage. So, yeah, don't think, oh, gosh, I missed out on that one. Have a look within your stash or what's on the website, and then what you'll be able to do is get kind of the same look, but with maybe a little bit of a different Miri
I feel
sheen.
all it does is, like, depending on the colour of Miri you use, it brings the eye more to the pinks.
100%.
Stronger. If you put the greens, it will do that to the greens. So
100%.
It all works.
And sometimes if you do run out of a specific colour, it's actually quite a good thing because it then will force you to use a different
Others.
colour to something that you maybe wouldn't have necessarily used in the first place.
Definitely.
And then you're really happy with the result.
Yeah.
So if I just bring these ones back in, so I'm just making sure, so I can see my light colour there.
Yeah, of course.
Same with there. So all that I've done is I've just taken the insert and just chopped it down in the panels to mat and layer onto the back. And then when it does come to the front, which we'll jump to in a moment, you don't need to do much because you've got the focus on the surrounding on the outside, which is this part.
Yes, okay.
You've got that nice finishing detail with your inserts from the Deluxe Craft Pad as well, finishing it off.
Yep.
And then, of course, you just need to add your own topper and will still fold flat to go into an envelope. So just by layering them up here, last couple, and then think of all the gems and that you could be adding to these. Or your glitter glazes and glitter glues. Last one, because I know as well when I do inserts, I do have a tendency of doing them kind of, I've already cut them, here they are, and as I said to you there a moment ago, it's nice sometimes just to show you how to, so that is my insert button on the back.
Super.
However, that could still look like the front of a card.
Yeah, of course it could.
You could
Wouldn't
build
matter,
your
would it?
card on the
Yeah,
front if you want
absolutely.
to. So this is where an insert's not always just
No, 'cause
about
that looks really
the inside,
effective,
because that
doesn't
looks
it?
really quite
Looks
nice.
like a wedding card or something like that even, doesn't
But
it?
we're going to flip it, and then let's go in with the toppers. So you do have backgrounds that coordinate with topper sheets. However, they're all going to mix and match.
Yes.
All going to mix and match. If you need to double check for the toppers, you just have a look. So there's the card that I was just using there. That would be the coordinated imagery toppers.
Yeah, of course.
That was designed for it, which would be that one. But again, any of them, Shez, you could use.
Yeah.
However, actually, shall we go rogue?
Go on, do it.
Let's go for this gorgeous square.
Yeah, I do love that. the
It's a
sign.
really nice one. It's really nice.
Flowers you're seeing at the moment as well in people's gardens, isn't it?
It's really, really happy and smiley, isn't it?
Yeah.
I know we've had, unfortunately, a dip in the weather again lately, but...
Apparently improving from tomorrow.
Well, apparently, Amy's got my hopes up, and she was saying to me yesterday that this weekend, Bank Holiday weekend's meant to be really nice.
amazing.
So, Amy, if it's not...
Oh, no, we're ready. I mean, we've got Kat's wedding on Monday, and we are, like, ready now in, like, our dresses. We're like, oh, this is perfect. So, yeah, we're prepared for
All
the
prepared.
heatwave wedding, yeah.
Yes, well, I will be definitely, because as you said, I had a bit of time off last week where I was just going to be kind of adulting.
Okay.
You know, just all those jobs that you need to get done.
The lists.
Which I didn't get any done. So yeah, that's going to be my plan.
Okay.
Plan this
in
weekend.
the sun, you're happy to do it all though, aren't you? So
In the sun, adulting in the sun.
I really need to do my garden, so it would help if the weather would improve, so I could actually get on top
So,
of that.
do you know what's funny about that? So have I.
Yeah.
And I've put off getting a lawnmower because my old one, when I moved to where I am now, I didn't bring it with me.
Okay, yeah.
And because my house is like a new build,
Yes.
so the grass is lovely, but it is quite long now.
Right.
So I kept putting off getting a lawnmower. And then I got one, and then that's when we had kind of like
Oh,
the
so you might have had a
horrific
chance to do it
rains.
anyway.
And then, like I say, last week I didn't get much done at all as it was. So it's
Next
just
week.
sitting there. So it's like this
This week
weekend.
and next week, you'll be fine.
Grass is getting cut.
Yeah, because your old house, you always had a beautiful garden as well, didn't you? Always really looked after it.
Yeah,
So I bet you're sitting there like, why is my grass
Yeah,
like this?
why is my grass? I'm looking forward to just having that nice patch
Yeah,
of
that'd be lovely.
grass. But yeah, I'm like, why? Why? So we will get there. I will be cutting the grass
Yeah.
at some point. So with this square one, what I've done is I've popped it onto that side, just being careful I don't pop any adhesive onto that part, otherwise it'll stick
of
down.
course.
And then you can add that in there, but what I want to do is a little bit kind of like an interlocking.
Okay.
So if I fold that down to start with,
Yep.
and then you can always do a little pencil mark, or I'm just going to go in and then add that on with my foam pads.
Yep.
And then we can pop that on, keeping that one flat, press that down. So then what I've then got is that interlocking
nice, yes.
as it folds over.
Okay.
And then let's go in with beautiful sentiments, because you've got a number of different sentiments. That topper's got a sentiment on its own. But let's go in, pop that one out.
Yep.
Take that. Wishing you a beautiful day. Let's take that. Let's do lots of love.
Okay.
So lots of love. And then we can pop them. Let's bring that one in. So if we were to cross that one over, that one let's pop that one there. And then that one I'm actually going to pop just on the inside.
Okay.
And then that's all that I'm going to do.
Yeah, that's great.
Bring your gems, your pearls if you want to. But if I pop that on there, let's bring in my tape runner. So you'll see the sentiment just popping out ever so slightly. Let's unlock that one, and then I'm going to pop that there. So if I lock that one over, we've got the sentiment, we've got that interlocking with that double framework and the imagery, but what we've also done is we've created that insert onto the back just to finish it off, so we can lock that one over, but then you've nicely got that flow all the way throughout the side.
Wow. So if you do want those 3 brand new ones, there is your code for it, TZHD38. And of course, you are only paying for 2 of them, and you are getting 1 completely for free. Now, let's come across to the multi-buy, because we have lots of other ones available as well. So within the multi-buy, you do have 3 brand new ones. So you have got your garden treasures, you've got your blushing blossoms, and you've got your stained glass with your wonderful wildlife. So if you want just one craft pad, you can at $14.99, but pop 3 into your baskets, and that will automatically discount these, of course, down where you are going to get 1 for free. So it will be 3 for 2, so $29.98. Now, let's look at the other ones that are available within this, because we do have a bouquet of a gnome that is here, which again, you know, this is happy.
Makes me smile.
Yeah. Wonderful sort of imagery, great sentiments that we're seeing there as well, colours that we've got. And of course, all of these craft pads work in the same way, where you are, of course, getting the lovely toppers. You're then, of course, getting the chance to get that gorgeous cardstock, and then the inserts to match with this as well. So if you do want to get this one, then it is, of course, available. Look at that, beautiful kind of bright sunny colours, and then all the inserts to perfectly match there as well. And just to show you a couple of the samples, of course, with this one as well, to give you an idea of what you could, of course, do with it. You've got such lovely, lovely looks. And again, like you said, all different sizes and options within each of those.
Absolutely.
So that's the first one that's available. We've then got your Enchanted Garden. I love this one.
It's a really beautiful one, yeah.
Yeah, it's the colours of this. I think it's so magical.
Exactly, yeah. When it first came out, the colours of this just really, really enhance the imagery that you've got, because you've got that wildlife-esque, but you've also kind of got an autumnal feel with the colours, even although it's not autumnal. So, yeah, bolder frames within these ones as well, that edge to edge with that accent foiling.
Yeah, that foiling's beautiful, isn't it?
Lovely as that hedgehog.
As well. Look at that.
Really nice.
Again, the background colours even, you know, the way that it's got the skies that you always dream about seeing, and you feel like you've been taken to an enchanted sort of kingdom with them.
And then think, certainly with this collection, a few others as well, but this one, think beyond your card making. So if you've got our, what do we call it, bookbinding, not our bookbinding, but you know, our little gadget and the little rings that create the little memory books.
Yeah.
This is a great one as well to then create, because you've got, of course, the Enchanted Glade feel to it.
So again, a few more of those lovely samples that you can see with that one and what you could do. So that's the next one. We then have some, you know, very different ones as well, which is what I love, because, you know, if we come across, when you think of, say, maybe mail cards that you might struggle with sometimes, we've got sporting pastimes. I feel like a lot of people from here and who I know are all off to see the Villa match, you know, in Istanbul. There's the final tomorrow, I think. Is it tomorrow, the day after? feel like Adam will know. It's the next couple of days, and it's the Europa final.
Is this football?
Yeah.
Right.
So Scott's gone, and like loads of people like, have gone over there. But every time I'm looking on social media, I'm like, yep, there they are. They're all out there ready to watch Aston Villa. But, you know, if you know people like that, that's where you can really personalise by making cards, can't you, like this, and finding their favourite hobby or sport, for example.
I mean, think about, you know, your gift boxes. If you know a golfer, you know, and you want to get them something, just a little thing, you know, a pack of teas or that, make a little box to go,
so much more personal,
or for it to go inside, and, you know, and the cost is maybe minimal. However, it's the thought of them making something and then, of course, using the deluxe craft pads to do that.
It's like that when you see this. And the thing is, because you get so many elements in each of these, you just know as well that you can use a lot of the tops on one card because there's loads that, of course, are coming with them.
Yeah, absolutely.
Which is fabulous. Right, let's then come across next, because we are not far away now from Christmas and launching the new Christmas bits, are we? And we've got your stained glass Christmas that we can see here. Yeah, there's some great launches coming up, isn't there?
I don't know, Chef.
You haven't seen any of the sneak peeks?
I've not seen any. I'm not privy to anything.
Oh, it'd be good.
But yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is, something like this, it's timeless. It doesn't matter, you know, what year you decide to use this, because it is that beautiful stained glass and you've just got those wonderful images in it.
And you said that perfect word, which perfectly describes, I think, Hunky Dory in many ways, but certainly the collections that are timeless. Yeah. They could be up to date, they could be brand new, but you make something and you give it to the recipient's not going to know whether that was something that was brought out last week or whether it was last year. And that's because the colours, the imagery, the designs, it's all timeless. So it doesn't matter if you do happen to have any left over. I mean, if you've seen my social media pages, how much of my Hunky Dory stuff have I always had over the years? But I know that I could go back to any of it from like 15 years ago and then still looks timeless with using what I've got today.
Definitely. I think this is going to be one of those most popular ones for you as well, because Tranquil, you know, this Tranquil Gardens, the fact that you've got those beautiful purples, you've got those wonderful looks of your butterflies, your flowers that are coming through this as well. And
every single one, no matter what one Shez has shown you, every one of them comes with the 4 foiled and accent toppers. You of course got your accent foiled background, you've got your pattern background, and of course you're going to be getting your 8 inserts as well.
Which is absolutely brilliant. And remember, if you want to go for one, it's $14.99, but pop 3 into your baskets, and it can be 3 of the same, it can be 3 different ones, it's totally up to you. But of course, put 3 in and you get them at $9.99 each, because they do go down to a 3 for 2 deal for you to be able to get them, which is absolutely fabulous. So that one's at your Tranquil Gardens that we can see there. We'll then come across next to Hobbies for Him that we've got. This one I can tell has been very liked.
It's been very,
you can always tell the ones that have come apart a little bit. I think sometimes people just borrow parts to make some cards. So that's your Hobbies for Him that you can see just here. But again, such different images to like the sporting ones.
Exactly, that's it. Yeah, this one I think you've got maybe more of that vintage-esque sort of feel to it. However, it would still work for someone that's in their 20s to someone, of course, that is a lot more maturer, or it could be, yes, their birthday, it could be their retirement if they want to. It could just be a just because if you want to as well. So, yeah, and if you love your motors and that, you know, if you love, of course, the colourways that you're seeing throughout, it's just a really... It's a snazzy one, this one.
It is, and you know, it's sort of covering so many different things. I mean, you sort of I thought of Harry Potter a little bit when you sort of saw the trains and things like that.
Yeah, I understand that.
Lots of different images within that one. This next one is one of my favourite ones, the Clockwork Emporium, where you've almost got that kind of steampunk feel that we can see with it.
So yesterday at head office, as well as earlier on here, I tried to grab a few samples of what I could. This one I could only find one, but do you know what? I don't think it kind of matters in the fact that if you've not seen this one, just by you showing it, Shez, it's like, wowzer.
Yeah. The amount of foiling on this as well, you know, the images that you've got. And it's just every movement. It almost feels like it's just gold through the whole of it.
Exactly. You've got all of that foil. It's giving you that sort of embossed sort of texture to each of the foiling. And the great thing, as you were saying, if you wanted to, if this was one of your favourites, always remember these items from Hunky Dory, these are consumables. We don't remanufacture them unless there's absolute demand, and that does happen. But there will come a time where we are out of a certain item, a certain product that we won't remanufacture. So if this is one of your favourites and you love that style, what a great time to just snap them up.
I mean, we haven't got all of the craft pads on here, and that's because some of them have gone and they're not available anymore. I'll show you one more, and then we'll come to our next demo from the new ones, and then we can always come back to some more afterwards. So this is your festive decadence that you can see, and again, you can see so expensive looking with this, something that just feels like those top cards. So if you are making and selling as well, I just think that would be absolutely fabulous, wouldn't it? So remember, put 1 into your baskets at $14.99, put 3 into your baskets, and it could be the new ones, it could be some of these older ones, and you will get 3 for 2, so it will take them down to under £30. Which one are you going to work with next?
Right,
the new
so
ones?
I'm kind of changing on the hoof there. I was going to go in with the stained glass, but I'm actually going to go in with the garden treasures for this one here. Because this one I'm going to make, which most of us, including myself, will tend to make, and that is a card. My last one was a card, but different from a concept card. So I've already picked out my background. I've gone in with my gold Miri cardstock. And we're going to go out. I love the little strawberries with the little mouse there. They've got the little butterfly there. And then this isn't the coordinated insert to go with it, but you can see how it still works, of course, because, of course, you've got that feel aspect to it. So let's take my 8x8 card. So I'm going to go in with my 8x8. Because it's 8x8, I'm going to go in with my trusted guillotine. I'm going to go in with a large one first. And one of the things I always get asked is, what guillotine do you tend to use the most? I really do, Shez, use whatever guillotine I need for that specific job. So because this is an 8x8 card, I'm going to cut some of my layers. I'm going to start with my large guillotine. But because they sit both at the side of me at home and at my desks, which are now all labelled, thank you to all
everybody in the office.
Can I just show it just on the up above as well? Look, this is what.
Oh yes, there you go. Craig's toolbox.
So many of my items today I've got which are still labelled. But yeah, because they're all within the side of me at home or my desk, I just go to the guillotine that I need.
And I think gold Miri, I think there may have still been some of that available as well, so we can have a little look for that.
So instead of using the adorable scoreable, let's go in with the insert. So that gold I cut to 7 3/4 by 7 3/4. So I'm going to turn that around and go 7.5 by 7.5. So that'll give me that nice, bit of my foam pad, let's get that one off. That's going to give me that nice matte layer all the way around. But if you were to even just stamp a sentiment, or if you've got, I don't know, stamps of birds or different birds or clouds or that, go in and add your little bit of waterwork to it with your colours and that. It's a nice one just to create that base, but that will sit nicely onto.
And again, you just see how that edging of the Miri just sets it off, doesn't
That's it. And then there's a DL card if I want it, if I need it. And because you do have your 8 inserts in total, and because the value's incredible, I could still use one of the other inserts on the inside as well. So don't ever worry about that. And then because we're going to go in with that adorable scoreable background, let's go straight, just to start with the coordinated topper. And then that is the topper that's going to work with that. But what I think I'm going to do, which is also going to show you the value of your deluxe craft pad, this is where I would then simply just change to a smaller guillotine. Take seconds, it's just the way that I like to work. And for that, if I come down to, let's do 5 1/4 by 5 1/4. What I could then do is that on its own could start to be the topper of my card. And at the moment, I've not even used any of the main toppers. And I could get away with just using the border, just using one of the sentiment tags. And then I've still got my full topper for one card. There's another card. Or that could be one card. That's then one card. That's what I could do. Is I could use what's left over as well. Or one card, one card, one card, one card. And then just be selective on the cardstock you've got included, and then there you go.
100%.
And then, of course, we've still got all of these extras that we can then start to use as well. So that's why there is just so many ways, not only with our collections, but our deluxe craft pads. So because I cut that one to 5 1/4, let's go into, let's do 5 1/2 by 5 1/2. We can pop that one onto there. And then you can see now that we're using that as a visual. What we could have also done, and then if I bring in the actual topper, because I am actually going, in the end, after all this, I am using the topper, but what I wanted to do is also break it down and just show you the ways that you can use it. If I pop that one out, what we could also have done, if we take that one out, pop them, I always just snip them out with my scissors at home. But before we cut that base down, what we could have done, Shez, is we could create an additional frame. So we could use that frame to frame the background. I'm just getting as close as I can to the edge. And now we could have used that to frame part of course, that background. Glue it down, snip it away. So lots of ways in which you can cut down, stretch it out. But let's go back to this one. And then I'm going to, back to that, but I'm going to keep it to that original 5 1/2 or 5 1/4, because the mirror is what we cut to 5 1/2, where we could start to lay. And then have a little look here, because we can go the way I've shown you there. I like this way, couple of reasons. You've got the sky at the top. This kind of flows, that border at the base flows in line. Plus it kind of carries on a little bit. Doesn't match as such.
No, but I can see what you mean.
But it flows. So we can line that one over the top here, like so. If we layer that one, which fits in nicely and perfectly, and then before we start to bring it together and assemble, let's go in with one of the ribbon strips. So they are die cut, just at the end. What we just need to do is snip them, pop them out, and I'm also going to use that end that comes away. So that now gives us 2 border strips.
Yeah, of course it does. Yeah,
and let's take these 2 out as well. So if I pop that out and that one out, if you like to make your book tags and that's great for your book tags. So before I do any more, what I want to do is I'm going to pop that along the bottom, but also to kind of frame it top and bottom, use what would have been the waist, and it all starts to work together. It's a bit like a porthole, isn't it?
That's what I was thinking, like you're looking straight through.
And if you've got any of your, I don't know, like strawberry moulds with, your air dry clay or anything like that, why not start to add them to your hunky-dory cards as well?
Yeah, and that's the thing, you can then build that up, get the dimension.
You can,
well, can't you?
That's it. So we can layer that one on.
So many of you coming through and getting the pick and mix as well. We've got over 50 of you still with it in your baskets. And I always think it's really nice, the pick and mix, when you have the new ones included and people can really choose which ones they want to go for as well and what they'd use the most, maybe, depending on what they make for, occasion-wise.
That's it. You see it yourself nowadays in supermarkets for certain things. You've got certain offers, but it doesn't include the new release.
No, and it's a shame, isn't it?
And it is a shame.
It's like that.
Yeah, because sometimes, of course, you do. You want that incredible deal, but you want it on newness as well.
100%.
So being able to have it on what is new, but then, let's say, for instance, you want to create your own.
Yes.
Then you've got that option as well.
Yep.
So let's add them on. And I am, in a moment, also going to take in one of the additional inserts. So let's pop that into there.
Amazing.
Framing that. So I've kind of got that flow coming.
Yep.
So there's a thought and a theory to how I think ahead with some of my demos that I want to do. And then I'm also going to take that inner frame. I very rarely use these on the same project that I'm creating. But obviously I'll always keep them, because that then, Shez, pop that in over the top. And that actually looks like a separate topper now.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
But all that we've done is we've taken that additional one. So we could pop that on, cut around, and we could have a very similar topper to what we've already got. And we've just made our second one. So let's bring these ones in. Let's start to add some of our foam pads to finish off. And let's take those flower dies. If you've got any of our little moonstone dies, I've got the little flower dies, add them, because that all adds to a little bit of the depth and the dimension. Let's take, I think that's a little bit thinner, so I'm just going to double those up there. So let's add that on. So you wouldn't think I've got enough foam pads at the side of me in this start, but let's just overlay that one. And then if we pop that to the side, I'm trying to think, if you manage to get our waxes that we've had in the past, some of our gold ones, maybe go around just the edge with the gold.
That would look nice.
That would be a nice one. So let's snip that one off and then start to layer these up together. Let's add the foam, popping that one on, but you could even create your own little kiddie story.
Yeah,
because of the little animal, the little creatures that you've got
Kind
throughout.
of reminds me a bit like Beatrice Potter or something like
that. Yeah, or for me, Animals of Farthenwood.
I used to love that.
Yeah, that came flooding back
that
there.
was brilliant, that was.
So, yeah, and the thing is as well, depending on your age, your generation, you will think of different shows or...
Currently, I'm reading Splash and Pablo. So if you have any kind of 6, 7-year-olds... Splash and Pablo, Bowy's obsessed with it. And it's like more of a comic kind of style book. All the boys seem to be very into this style at the moment. But I think there's 4 that are out already. And the 5th one is out in June and it's on pre-order.
Right.
But it's been really nice to actually him get into like a series, of books rather than where we read one. And also I was like, he's reading then in characters, because they've got little speech bubbles.
Right.
Because quite often with children, they can read, but how do you get... nuance, like it's all flat reading kind of. So no, it's good. I'm actually enjoying them. Takes you to like Egypt, and then you go to the Viking era, so it's like teaching them quite a lot.
And it must be good for you as well, being the one that reads them, and it's not the same,
exactly.
the same book over
when he was
and
younger,
over again.
We just kept reading the favourites.
But more inquisitive when it comes to the different stories that are out there.
It's definitely more interesting for me than when you're just reading them.
Do you do the voices? Do you do the character
100%.
voices?
Absolutely.
That would be funny. That'd be good to see. I could imagine you as well, though, Shez. Yeah, I think you'd be good at that, wouldn't you?
What, like all the different voices?
All the different voices,
I do. I love it.
Yeah, you'd be good with them. So I'd just forgotten to pop that on. So what I'm going to do is, obviously, because I cut that one to, what was that, 7.5, could have just done that to 7.5. But if I just match that one up, and let's pop that one underneath. Reading is something that I've never really got into.
I think it's different people, isn't it? I mean, Bowie's insane. So he taught himself to read when he was 3.
That's amazing. That's brilliant.
Unbelievable. So I've never had to teach him anything. So I think because he's been reading for such a long time, he just loves it, and it's like one of his things. Which is just really lucky. But I don't know if Nola will be the same, because I look at her, and at her age now, Bowie could read.
Right.
And she's like, I'm like, what's that? She's like, oh. I'm like, no. She doesn't have one number, she doesn't have one letter. I mean, more normal, age sort of 3 to be like that. But I'm like, oh my gosh. And all the other people with second kids are like, oh, we did phonics at school, we did this, we understand with the second. I'm like, I've done none of that because I didn't need to with Bowie.
No.
So it's going to be like a learning curve for me with Nola. But it'll be interesting to see if she's as into books, because he finds it so easy, whereas if she finds it more tricky, it's
to see that difference. And that's it. And what they might like
100%.
over
very
each
different
other.
Children.
Very different, yeah. It is really good, though. It is. Most of my friends have all got kids or young kids, and I know how, thankfully, they do all enjoy reading as well. But how much, even when I speak to my friends or that, and they tell me the stories that have come from their kiddies because of the stories that they've been reading, it is nice. It's great for their imagination, I suppose, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Imagination, creating your different stories, which you could do within this one.
Yes, without a doubt.
And then I am just going to finish off with some gems. Let's go in now. I'm going to go in. So I'm going to go in with just a few of my gold. So these are the medium gold ones. And if I just pop 3 down into there. So if you are, when I say a traditional card maker, what I mean by that is if you are someone that likes your square cards, your rectangle cards, then of course you can still absolutely do that. It doesn't just have to be all about the concepts. And then because these are little ribbon tabs, there's little die-cut circles where you can pop your ribbons.
Amazing.
Very hard to see, but what I do is if I'm not using ribbon, I'll use a little bit of, or some of our gems just to cover it. And when I've got time, I usually put just a little bit of glue underneath each one.
So nice.
But just using the insert for the background, but showing you, I purposely want to spend that little bit of time is showing you how you can cut into the background, frame it different ways, and you've got all of those additional little offcuts that I've got left.
Definitely. So do remember there's 2 different ways of getting this. So the 3 new ones are your stained glass, your wonderful wildlife, your garden treasures that we're just seeing being used, obviously the earlier demo in the blushing blossoms as well. If it's those 3 you want to go for, then here is the code for the 3 of them. Obviously it is a 3 for 2, so you can get them for £29.98. But if you want to take advantage of them in the pick and mix, then they are still available in that. But it means that, for example, you might think, well, I want the stained glass and I want the blushing blossoms, but actually, do you know what? For the 3rd one, I want this one. I'm thinking I want Puppy Love, for example. We have managed to flick through a lot. I'll give you just a couple more flick throughs, the ones we haven't showed, just so you get an idea. See you, maybe not that page. But if you want the puppies, this is always a very, very popular one. You see a lot have been taken out of this and used, which again, I'm not surprised about. So, you know, there's your Puppy Love, for example, if you wanted that one. We've got Fairy Decadence. This one is available as well, which again, the colours in this are amazing. I can remember how popular this one was when we first launched it as well.
So strong and striking, aren't they?
Yeah, incredible, incredible imagery. And remember, with all of them, it's 4 topper sheets, and then you get 4 of your foiled cardstocks, 4 non-foiled cardstocks, and your inserts. The other ones that are available in the pick and mix we haven't showed you yet, we've got this one, which is your Peace on Earth. I will just flip to the back so that you can see the images that are within them, because of the fact that time is short. There is also a heartwarming Christmas. So if you wanted to go for this one, you've got those beautiful images again that you can see with this. We've got Springbird songs. So if you're thinking, well, you want bright, you want happy, then of course you've got the chance with this one to be able to get. And Swan Lake, I mean, again, this is so, so lovely. As soon as you open that up and you see those images, yeah, I can see why it's one of your favourites. It's utterly, utterly dazzling.
Blues with the yellows, aren't they?
It's incredible. What we have seen a lot of in this, obviously, is your foiling and your mirror. Now, I just want to come across, if we can, to number 4, because within this one, if you're wanting more for like your mats and layers and things like that, we have got a great deal where you are going to get your gold, okay? You are also going to get your silver that we can see here. And you are going to get your rainbow as well. So there's 40 of your rainbow. You've got 30 in your gold, 30 in your silver as well. So 100 altogether in your A6. So a great size of mat, isn't it?
Yes.
Now, we was meant to do a one-off show on Sunday of the Miri.
Yes.
I did send a message to Anne-Marie before the show, and I said, right, yeah, it was me. It definitely was me. And she was like, you're bad asking, but go on, you can have a few. There was a few that we had bigger quantities in, so we've got a little bit left. So I am going to redo the deals just today on these, okay? So usually always $9.99. You ready for this? I mean, it's amazing. Big crash, $5.99.
Yeah.
And I didn't even think I'd ever even seen this trio before.
And
with 100.
Controversially, not controversially, I very rarely use my Miri mats to mat and layer onto the little books or whatever size that they are. I use them, of course, you see me using the larger sheets for my larger cards, but any die-cut sentiment, any die-cut imagery, embellishments, all that, I go to my Miri mat, instead of having to use or cut down an A4 sheet.
It's much better,
Yes,
isn't
I do
it?
use them occasionally for the mats and layers, but predominantly I actually use them for other reasons other than...
Which I think that completely makes sense, because why would you want to cut into your big A4s? Well, you don't need to, because you've got these opportunities here. There's so many of you there again. A massive opportunity to be able to get these. As I say, this shouldn't have been being redone from the weekend. It is going to just be today that I'm able to do this, obviously, because they were just such good deals. And I'm aware that sometimes on Sunday evenings, people can't watch at that time of the day.
True.
So it's nice to give anybody that couldn't watch that show a chance to be able to get them. But as we always say, these never need to be discounted, do
Never.
they? Because Miri sells, you know, £9.99 full price every single show, and when you get that, and do you know the only reason that we got this Miri Madness show?
Why?
Because the new product that was meant to be on didn't arrive in time. So due to that, Dan put a show together and said, you know what, it's not arrived, you can't do that show. It, you know, it'll come soon when it arrives, but it hasn't come. So we'll do a discount show.
Oh, you get all the gossip,
So-
hunky-dory from you, Shez.
Oh, I know, I ask all the questions.
You get it. See, in future, if I ever want anything added to a show, I'm going to be like, Shez, you going to message Anne-Marie?
Oh, yeah, well, I love Anne-Marie, so you might as well just, you know, ask. She normally says yes, if the stock's
If
there.
it's stock, yeah, you can
So,
only but ask.
so, yes, that one's there. Let's then come across to this, because this is where you're getting the mix of all of your colours of your Miri that we can see here. So this is your little book, but again, like you said, yeah, use it with your little books if you want, but you don't need to, do you?
Not
and
at
this
all.
is the colour assortment. I think you get, is it 2 of each colour of these? Can
I
you...
think it's 2.
Oh, it must be 3. Oh, so 3 of each. So, yeah, you're getting all 20 of those
There we
kind
go.
of core Miri colours, and then 3 of each of them that you can actually see. You can see I've got the names on the back of some of
It
these.
shows you the reflective that you've got when it
I
comes to
know.
that Miri. And that was actually the pink that I was
It is,
using
isn't it?
earlier on, yeah.
Yeah.
I know I was saying
oh,
pastel pink.
Was that the one we put in? I can't remember.
Oh, gosh, it was less than an hour ago, wasn't it?
Yeah.
How bad's that?
So it was pastel pink if you wanted the one that Craig was using. Now we know.
What a lovely...
Oh, we've got blushing pink.
That, if you did go for it, off the back of that pad, I promise you that will still work.
It would work,
It
yeah.
will still work. But yeah, what a lovely, lovely selection of your Miri that you've got.
Isn't it? I
all the way
love that
through
you're getting all
palette.
20 of the colours in this as well, because it's a great way as well to see all of those colours. And then if you want to buy more of a certain colour, you can do, can't you, as well?
Absolutely, yeah. If you are either new to HobbyMaker or new to Hunky Dory and you've heard Miri,
Yeah.
why are they banging on about Miri? What is great about Miri? These are great little testers,
aren't they?
for you to be like, actually, I'm going to
Yeah.
get that, I'm going to try it, and then you know then you're going to be fully on board with the
It's
Miri.
incredible. £5.39 that you're getting this for as well.
Wow.
So again, it will go back up to $9.99, $8.99, sorry. But if you want all 20 of those kind of cool Miri colours, but you're wanting them where you get 3 of each and you can really see them and try that assortment, then this is your chance to do it today at that incredible discounted price. We'll squeeze a few more deals, obviously, into the other show as well. We've got the brand new parchment I'm so excited
yeah.
for.
One of the main questions I always get asked is how do you hide your parchment when it comes to creating your cards?
Okay.
We've got a great solution for you.
Oh, cannot wait. We'll be back with that in just an hour. So don't go anywhere, but I'll be back with Dawn right after this. See you in a sec.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with the chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Hello. Gosh, I was a bit distracted there. I was looking at how beautiful it was, and I was like, oh, and then I was like, oh, we're back.
Do we get this? Do we get that?
Yeah. I was just looking at all the different elements because you've got such a mix actually of things that
It's amazing.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Such a beautiful collection, and like I say, something a little bit more vintage, a little bit more organic. So again, different for you
And just
today.
Lovely colourways that are coming through, and all of the images that you're seeing from the amazing flowers and almost like wildflowers that it sort of reminds me of in many
Exactly.
respects.
It's a little bit like like a country garden. You've got that real nostalgia with this one as well. So a lovely collection for you to be able to use.
Now, what we will do, because we have got lots of options for how you want to get this. So if you want to, you can go for individuals. They're all on the web. We also have smaller bundles that we'll talk you through. But the best way, as always, if you want the biggest saving, is to go for everything. So we will bring in the ultimate collection first for you. Then, of course, we'll have a flick through everything, of course, that we can show you that is in this and kind of the smaller bundles and everything like that as well. Now, £80.39 is your should-be price. And you can just see, obviously, with this, the difference, the paper pads, to your ephemera that you're getting, to your embellishments, your cardstock. There's so much within it, isn't there?
There is. There's everything. And bear in mind, this is an exclusive as well, so you'll be seeing it first here.
Yeah.
But with this as well, obviously, you can make and sell with it as well.
it's
So
gonna
as
be
long
amazing
as
for
you
that,
are
the quality.
making, you can sell with this one. But you'll find it's a little bit like, say, if you open a chest up in the loft and, an old chest and it's got like those vintage papers in or drawer liners. It's got that look. But the colours with the papers, so it can take it to a different age group as well.
100%.
So it spans across the both. But we'll show you the papers, mixing them and matching them with the other elements.
Can't wait to actually
and
flick
you'll
through
see
it.
that. It's fabulous.
Now, if you do want everything, you can see that it is down to £68.30. We've got a split pay as well, so actually just over £34 that, of course, you can take advantage of with this. And it does mean you've got, your embellishments, your 12 by 12 papers, your 6 by 6s, your stamp sets are coming to you, multiples of stamp sets. You're also getting those gorgeous lilac hues and tones. You're getting your grunge paper pads, again, your 12 by 12s, your 6 by 6. So it's so much that is there that's very, can work together, can work separately as well, which is absolutely fabulous, isn't it?
And like with these, you can die cut it, you know what I mean? You can stamp onto it, all the papers are uncoated, so you've got such a beautiful look to it all.
Should we start with this?
Should we do that?
I'm desperate to look through this 12 by 12 that we can see.
So just remember as well, this is all FSC. So this is like the forestry, obviously support, and they're responsible for every tree they cut down, they replace it. So obviously, beautiful collection. And then with this one, we have got a fabulous designer with us as well. And these are all, you know, artwork and everything else that we're bringing to you. First of all, that piece, if you wanted to, fussy cut this bit out, make a frame. You've got everything. Now, with these, you've got all these incredible double-sided papers that you can work with.
Bees that we've got.
That's it. So if you are making you know, little gift bags, things like that, you've got all that beautiful cardstock to be able to pull in. You've got like the lavender in there, or they could be the hollyhocks, whatever flowers you want them to be. There could be those in there, but look at that.
That's so nice as well, isn't it?
It's incredible. So even if you are doing your cards, you're doing boxes, you want to line it, then you've got that honeycomb effect as well, which is really, really beautiful. And you're getting multiples then. Obviously, on the reverse, then you've got the plain sides.
Almost doesn't feel like it should be flat, does it? It feels like it's
like a
linen
fabric,
yes.
Or like a soft hessian, but all this is smooth. No coating, so if you want to stamp on it, if you wanted to trace with a glue pen, put glitter on it, things like that, you could work those in as well. But you can see you've got all those little creatures in there as well.
I think it just looks hand-drawn. Like, my friend who's an amazing artist, I would imagine she's drawn that, you know, if she'd given it me. And to be able to actually hand that to somebody, it just feels so much more special, I think.
It does. And with this, like I say, it has got that real heritage feel about it as well. But then you can see on the reverse of these sheets, you've got these panels. So that just in a little box frame would look outstanding. So really, really detailed, beautiful as always. And then as you go through, you've got like the hummingbirds in there. Well, I presume it's a hummingbird.
Yeah, I think so.
You've got the hummingbirds in there as well. So you've got all of those beautiful details. But it does look like an expensive wallpaper.
Oh, it does, 100%.
You've got that look in there as well.
You go to the Ivy, you know, and it's in the toilets, and it's a really kind of fancy toilet wallpaper. I'm like, I can't even afford that in my toilet, let alone my walls.
I can't do one roll.
No.
But that's what I mean. It has got that look about it, so it really is prestige. And you can see with this, because obviously Craft Consortium do something different with each and every designer, each and every collection is always so different. But like with this, you know, you can fussy cut like the little butterflies out there, or the moths. I think they look more like a moth, but...
Yeah, but it's up to you, isn't it?
It's up to you, however you want to style it.
Or anything
That's it, glaze. Then you've got like the check, the gingham style on there, and then as we get further back, look at these butterflies. Butterflies. They're not butterflies. They are ladybirds. It's because the wings are out.
No, I know what you mean.
You know what I mean.
I went, and then I was like, no.
No. Just go along with it. It'll be fine. But it's not till you actually really... When you first look at it, you just think, oh, it's a beautiful, like a flower shape, because it's got the little daisies on the wings. But then as you go through, you've got the smaller version on the reverse.
Absolutely.
So you can mix and match these, but incredible. I love this one as well.
Yeah, I do. I just couldn't choose between them, because each one you turn over, I think, oh, that's lovely, oh, that one is as well.
It. Well, even for the guys, you could use that for King Gardeners, things like that.
Yeah.
You've got that. And it reminds me a little bit, I don't know, I want to say like a Scottish kind of, you know, like a thistle. It's kind of got that look. Yeah. So you've got that look to it as well. But you can see how fabulous. The colours are so beautiful in this. And then you've got all of these with that little more like a burgundy, I would say, in there as well. So you've got all these deeper colours in there. And then at the back, I love this because it's like coffee and cream.
Yeah. Oh, it's lovely.
Look
and again,
at
if you
that.
just wanted to add like little splashes of colour maybe on just certain elements, you could do to draw bits out, couldn't you?
That's it. You could spotlight it, or you could put little paint splatters on there, things like that. Yeah. But I love the coffee and cream because it just works so really, really well. So that is your first pad. And bear in mind with those as well, you're getting 20 exclusive designs and it's 210 GSM. But you feel that, to me, it feels a lot thicker.
I thought that.
Yeah, it feels more like 300.
That's what I said.
It does, but it is that. But they get 30 double-sided sheets in that one. With this one, the smaller one, the 6x6, you actually get 40 double-sided sheets.
And is it just scaled down or...?
Scaled down, because you will find when you are mixing and matching your designs, sometimes you imagine if this was on a 6x6 card,
like that.
it might be too much. if you've got a 6x6 card, you need a smaller scale.
Yeah, it's great to see the difference like that, because they're both equally as nice, but quite different once it's scaled down, isn't it?
Exactly. It gives a totally different perspective and a feel with all of them. So please don't think it's the same. It is the same patterns, but obviously, like I say, shrunk down to work for different sized projects in
If
there.
you want the duo of the paper pads, we do have a smaller bundle with those available as well. So often we tend to find that people will go for the ultimate and then they'll say, right, we want extras of the paper pads, because obviously this is the thing that you use quite quickly for us to be able to get. Number 3 is, number 3. So, if you do want to get extras of them, we will just bring that up. There are other bundles as well. There's individuals for you to be able to get, but I know often this is quite popular. So £21.98 is the should-be price if you went for both of them. But again, you'll get a little bit of a discount if you want to go for the duo and get extras of them as well, which is absolutely fabulous. So, under £20 for both of them.
Wow, that is a winner.
Yeah,
and like I say, these are all top quality.
Yeah.
And like I say, you can see, obviously, like the hexagons and everything, like the honeycomb is smaller in this one, but you could work them together like I was showing you before. You can work them together, not a problem with those, but just beautiful.
I love it.
You know, straight onto a card front. If you've got like that beautiful green on there as well, that would work really, really well. But even if you've got some of the other colours in the sets, you can actually bring some of the colourways in with that and then change them up a little bit too. But again, just slightly smaller, but it gives you a beautiful look.
Should we come to the stamp sets next? Because these are really, really nice.
So this is the first one. You actually get 6 in this one, and this is the hummingbird one. So you've got all your flowers and your foliage in there. You've got bits that you can build up into a cluster, and then you've got your birds as well. And you can see they're a nice big size, so easy to use, A5 size. But with these, obviously, you'll need a stamping platform or an acrylic block.
Lovely detail again on them as well, isn't there?
Really, really beautiful. So that's the hummingbird one. Then the next one we've got for you is the ladybug and daisy. And these, I just think if you stamp them and did them in like silhouette form and things like that with a black ink pad, and then you've got that fabulous,
it's really big as well,
ladybird. I want to keep calling it a butterfly. I don't know why.
I think it's the open. You know, the open,
it's throwing me. It's not looking what it should look like. But like with that looks great on an envelope as well. On the lip of an envelope, because obviously the style that it is. Yeah, it's got the shape for corners and things like that. And then the last one in the collection is actually the bee and the lavender. Look at that.
I love that.
How gorgeous is that? You've got some in statue, you've got some in flight as well. So again, it gives you that beautiful look, but easy again if you just want to add dots of colour. You don't have to colour it all in. You could just add little dots of colour to it. Or if you wanted to be really, really clever, if you've got some lavender oil, mix a little bit of that with your paint, and then you could dab it on, and then the card would actually, fragrance. I've done that before, and then, if they've got it on the windowsill or the mantelpiece, and then obviously if somebody's got the heating on, the radiator, the heat comes up, and then they can smell it.
It's a really good idea.
There's different ways of doing it.
There we are. If you do want all 3 of the stamp sets, and you're thinking, well, that's the only part of the collection I want, we do also have them in a mini bundle. So that should be £26.97, of course, for all 3 of them. But again, we will give you a discount on those, so we will take that down and give you that chance to be able to get this at £23.99. Now, we've got rub-ons also, haven't we?
These are a game changer. They really are. And please, as well, if you remember rub-ons of old...
Oh, it's so different, isn't it, now?
So different.
Yeah.
With these, though, the only advice I would give you is, when you are using them, just cut roughly around the bits that you want to use.
Out,
Yes, because these have got that special backing on them.
Yeah.
And the thing is, once you take that off, and you keep taking it off, it's not going to stick to it as well. Plus, you can end up losing bits of your design. So just cut out, like I do, cut away the bits that you want to use and then keep them back in the packet, put them back in. But you can see you get 2 sheets, you've got different designs. But again, they are buildable. You can add little bits onto it. But these look great as well onto vellum, acetates, things like that. Doesn't come with a lollipop stick. I would actually say use a bone folder and just rub it on. They are very, very easy to use.
Fab. And ephemera. Something else.
Open this.
I think we have to. I always feel like you just can't leave it in the packet, can you?
No. Well, there's 42 pieces in this one.
A lot,
So you've got a lot in here as well. Sometimes I know we do some with adhesive on, the back, but these, I'm sure these haven't got adhesive, because when I was using them, I don't think these have got the adhesive on the back. I think these are just onto a card backing. Yes, they are. No. So with these, you can see you can cut into them, you can design
look
with
how
them.
Big some of those sizes are.
That's what I mean. They're main toppers right there.
Yeah.
Then you've got extra pieces like this. You've got foliage you can pop in behind. You can
so
build.
you can build them up.
Yep. Or you've got your little bumblebees and you can actually build those up. But lots of different designs. I love these daisies. I just think they're great little fillers for corners of cards and things like that, where you can add them in and just add that little bit of detail. So a lovely collection. And you've got one of the big...
Yes, there as well. Amazing.
Ladybird.
Oh, love it. Now, if you do want to go for the embellishment, so you want the ephemera and the ribbons, or you want an extras of the ephemera and the ribbons, then we do have a smaller bundle of that as well available for you. Really good price, as you can see. I mean, £8.98 for you to be able to get that duo. And, you know, the amount of ephemera, 40 pieces, the sizes of it, the sizes, of course, of your ribbons, the 2 sheets. You could create so many cards just from those 2 elements. And are you okay to make and sell?
Yeah. Make and sell as many as you like.
Get a really good return then, couldn't you? When you think that's £8.98. So a really good one to add on, I would say, as well. Now, if you would like to get everything that we've seen so far, then we do have a collection with this as well. This is the complete collection. So that's where you are getting your 12 by 12. You're also going to get your 6 by 6 that we showed you. You'll get all 3 of the stamp sets. So all 3 of those are going to be coming to you there as well. Then you will be getting your ephemera. So 40 pieces, of course, of your ephemera. And your ribbons as well. So this is coming to you also. Now, £57.93 should be price. We'll give you a discount on this as well. So if you're thinking, well, I want the smaller bundle, then a great option for you, under £50 and on a split pay for you to be able to get this. So £24.99.
Wow, that's brilliant.
It's really good, isn't it?
You've got a lot in there.
Yeah, and I think all of them just work so perfectly together as well, don't they?
Really, really easy to use, easy to put together. I would say to you, definitely try those.
Yeah, absolutely. So a really good option if you don't want to go for the full collection, but obviously you've got all of the options, which is what I love about Craft Consortium, that I think they really think about budgets and in terms of where different people sit and what different people use as well. So a great chance, of course, to be able to get that. Now, if you want, and this is a lovely colour, I have to say, of Mirror Card.
Beautiful.
We have this available for you as well. Obviously, this all comes in that main Ultimate collection. So it is a great opportunity for you to be able to jump in and take advantage. Now, with this, you are getting 240 GSM and it's 10 sheets of it as well.
It's fabulous. So if you want to mix in a little bit of the lavender with
you
it,
can see how the colour works.
you can add a little tiny slither of that. It doesn't have to be full sheets, because a lot of you, I know, will be sat there thinking, where does that come in? It picks up and it reflects the actual lavender that's in there, but also at the back, if you've got more of the burgundy colour, can you see how it changes the burgundy tone with that one as well? So again, it just picks it up. So again, that little tiny bit, start with, you might not have honestly thought of that idea,
no, exactly.
but once it's all been put together, it looks really good.
You can see how it works without a doubt. Plus you've got your dewdrops as well, so if you want these are also available for you to be able to get. And I like the mix of these and the fact that they are in those wonderful rounds that you sort of see.
Like a proper cabochon.
Yeah,
you've got
aren't
that
they?
beautiful look with these as well. Always essential, because like with this, you've got like the 4 different sizes in there as well. So you've got all of those. You get 143 in total. You've got a lot of gemmage.
Yeah, definitely. We have another little bundle. So if you do want a little bundle here of the Mirror Card with, of course, those lovely dewdrops, then you can get that. And I would say that's a standalone. You know, yes, it works with the collection, but it works individually so well just to have that at home and to pick up that lovely pinks and the brightness that we're seeing.
You'll use it all the way through the summer.
Oh,
it's one of those for birthday cards. Don't forget you can emboss it as well. So if you emboss it, it's going to give it that little bit of detail too.
100%. So that is just £6.48. I mean, I wouldn't expect £6.48 for the Mirror Card.
No.
£9.99. I'd often see kind of deals like that for 10 sheets, and then you get the dewdrops as well. And I'm like, for both of them, that seems... Anyway, good for you.
Great price, do it.
Right, we then also have another 2 amazing paper pads. So we've got your grunge, we've got your mid-tones in your 12 by 12 and your 6 by 6.
You have. So you'll see with this, I've gone straight to the back because I want to show you with it. So you can mix and match your papers in with this. Okay. But you can see with the tones that are here, this is again... And I think the thing is as well, a lot of people also look at it and they're just seeing the whole as a colour. All you're going to do, if you're matting and layering, is you're going to have a small bit.
Yeah.
So that will just give it that balance with this. And obviously this gives it that distressed look. So it does give it a different look and a different feel with these. But you've got so many beautiful tones.
Cool, isn't it?
And again, that's a slightly darker one. But if I open this up and then bring in...
something like that.
Can you see?
Yes.
That will... It alters the
It does,
colour.
doesn't it?
But then if you bring this in with that... You
how
can
it
see
works,
again.
definitely.
Yeah, it's just because, like with these are like a soft vintage look,
Yes,
and that's why they
definitely.
brought the vintage one in. But also, this changes the age group as well that
Yeah,
you are
of
using
course.
it with your card. So you've got your brighter ones in there too, so you can mix and match those in there. But then you've also got your blues in there that you could use. But you've got your turquoises and everything else.
It's a really nice pad, isn't it?
It
It's quite
is.
magical at the same time. I mean, if you wanted to use it with other collections on top of that and you wanted to kind of take it to an enchanted place, it's got that sort of feel.
That's it. Well, if you stamp
Northern
on that with
Lights.
embossing powder,
Oh, wow.
you know, sparkly embossing
Yeah,
powder,
yeah.
that would look incredible. If you've got unicorns, you've got fairies, some of the other collections.
Imagine
that
some of
we
the
brought.
stamps that we had of the flowers being stamped onto things
Yeah.
like this and then, you know, cut out. It'd be
That's
lovely.
it. So you've got all those details on there to be able to mix
Yeah.
those with. Now, with this one, you're going back to more the greens and things like that. So more of your earthy tones, that's going to look fabulous in there too. But it just opens up your, shall I say, your library of colour, which a lot of us will just go like for like. These are great because they just do give you that.
Definitely.
By me showing you, you can see you can mix and match different colours.
Yeah.
But again, these have been shrunk down. So if you're using like your 6x6 pad, this is where then the patterns do not overdo it with this as well. So just, again, look at that. If you mat and laid that in, you could use a little bit of your mirror board in between. I'd just use a tiny little
Okay,
slither.
yes, good idea.
Keep it quite tight and do that. But then as you go a bit higher up, and we're using some of the other colours with the greens and stuff like with that.
Yeah.
You can see, even though it's quite bright, just a small slither of it will just bring out the colours in it as well. So again, luxury all the way. You're getting 40 sheets in that one, and you are getting 30 sheets in that one. All 180 GSM. Acid and lignin free, so ideal for scrapbooking mini books.
It's great. Now, we do again have an opportunity for the duo. So if you do want both of those paper pads as extras, then we do have that chance. I mean, again, what a price. $15.98 for both of them. I'm going to take them under £15 today for you as well. So that is for your 12x12. That's also for your 6x6 that you can get here as well. So £14.49 to be able to get. But as expected, the most popular way to go for all of this is to go for everything. That is the Ultimate Collection. That is where you're getting everything that myself and Dawn have showed you. So you are getting, of course, all three of the stamp sets. You're getting those amazing 2 sheets of the rub-ons, 2 12x12 pads, 2 6x6 pads. You're getting your mirror card that we can see there, your Drew Drops. You're getting your ephemera as well that we've got. And, you know, what an amazing opportunity at £68.30. So you are looking at a good saving, should be over £80, and you've got it available on a split pay as well. I'll just show you a few samples as well, and then we'll come to a demo because there's some amazing bits that have been created with this. This is Anne-Marie who's created this one, and again, that's where you can see how you can build up with all of these bits.
Exactly, and again, you can see different backgrounds on there, so you don't always have to use, you could use others from Craft Consortium, bring it all together, and that is just with the ephemera just all laid together, so you can make them as elaborate as you want,
of course,
or, you know, as minimalist as you want.
I mean, you wouldn't think that was coming from the same collection, would you?
No.
When you look at the different colourways, and yet it is, and that's how different you can kind of go in designs.
That's it, so you can see with the purples and everything, you've got the purples in there, then you've got the greens, the red tones that are in there, like that burnt orange. It's such a lovely shade.
Isn't it? And then you've got obviously this here, where you've got beautiful kind of spanning up a note to say. This one's very clever, actually, where they've used the paper to create the bottom of your flowers, your
like
bouquet.
The bouquet, to wrap it, and then obviously using different flowers.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I don't know where the flowers are from, but a lot of you have got dyes and things, you can do that. Now, this book is fabulous that Julie's made.
Oh, let's have a little flick through this. Oh, look at this.
But you'll notice some of the elements are from the other collections that we bring to you.
But that's what's so amazing, that you've got stuff at home that you can then add, can't you, with these collections as well.
But look at that.
Wow. Oh, it's gorgeous. This is really where you're showing off the papers as well, aren't you?
Exactly, this is it. And because they're double-sided, if you're wanting to make your own little envelopes, your own little pockets, these are going to be great then to put those in there as well. So it just gives you that licence, shall we say, to then just
spectacular,
work
isn't
with
it?
this.
Look at that. So amazing, amazing opportunity to be able to create things like that as well.
And then, look at this.
Is this with a rub-on?
Rub-on, yeah. So you can buy, obviously, inexpensive. You can get like the little pottery bits, yeah. And if you wanted to, you could actually put sealer over the top as well. So then you could actually use it as a coaster or something like that. But yeah, one of the rub-ons, really beautiful.
Really nice. That's lovely by Kate. So thank you for that as well.
Thank you.
Right, should we come across to you first?
Let's do that. So first out the box, like I say, I've got so carried away with the coffee and the cream.
Yes.
It just I had to use it. Then I've sneaked in a little bit of card stock in there as well, which was that brown tone. First of all, we're just going to take some of our distressing on there. I'm going to be using pumice stone, and we're just going to work this in to the edges just to give it that soft look on there as well. And this will just give it that beautiful soft finish on there. You don't have to use the ink if you don't want to. You know, it's totally up to you, but I do think this is a great way now just to add that extra layer and texture. And if you wanted to, obviously you can go around the edge, you could distress it with your scissors and things like that to make it more vintage and give it that beautiful look to it. But you can see with that, it just gives it that little bit of a frame on there, but this is just quite a soft colour, but it does draw the eye in, because then when you've got a piece that hasn't got it, you'll notice the edge glows white, or cream, should I say. But with that little bit of ink, it just dulls down that edge. And again, it gives it that beautiful look. If you're wondering what we mean about distressing the edge with your scissors, there is tools out there. I think Tonic do one. But all you're going to do is just bring this down. And that's a great way just to give you that vintage look in there. So, you know, try all these different techniques and see where it takes you with that. I've just used a tag die here just to add in this little bit. But if you've got craft card, that would look fabulous with this collection. I got some of the, you know, like the gardener's twine to make some little, like, bows and things like that. So just have a look round to see what you've got in your box. If you've got wooden buttons, things like that, any of your brads and everything, great piece to be able to use. The paper's die cut like a dream, and like I say, you can stamp on this, you can ink onto them very, very easily. So can you see how that has now changed it up? It just gives it a softer look. So just adding in now a little bit of ink to this one, and then we can start building up our image. We're going to be using rub-ons for this main one.
Okay, lovely.
So with this, as you can see, I've already cut mine away. You know, like I was saying to you before, try and cut away the bits that you want to use. So first of all, we're going to take our bumblebee. Just remember which way round I want my tag to go. And then we're going to pop this down. Now, if you are worried that everything's going to start sliding, a little bit of low-tack tape will just hold it in place. So if you're new to using these, you can do that. Just take the back off and then position this. Obviously, once it touches, then obviously it's going to start adhering. So it is a one, put it down and that's it. Then all you're going to do is just give it a little rub like this, and you'll start to see that the colour kind of goes a little bit cloudy. That's the only way I can describe it. And then this will make sure then when I pick this up, bear with, you can then start to lift and you'll see these start to come off. So just give it, can you see there? It goes a little bit cloudy, So all you've got to do is just go back in and like I say, with your tools and everything, and you can just rub those and then this will come off. So let's just pop, oh hang on, I've lost his little bit at the end. So let's just put that on.
Back into it,
Just give it a good rub, put that off, and just keep gently lifting it. But you can see then it goes cloudy. And that's how you know then you have got that detail on there as well. So carefully taking that off. I've got my little bumblebee on there ready to go. But it looks like you've stamped it.
It does.
They're not, you know, like the old rub-ons used to be super, super shiny.
You can't tell, can you, with this?
No.
It becomes part of whatever it's
That's
popped
it.
onto.
So you could make your own backgrounds with it as well. So really, really great with those too. So now we'll take one of the larger ones. Let's take this off. And what we're going to do is position this onto here. And I love it that it's actually got like the bumblebees and everything already flying around there as well. So again, just rub and do, and then this will engage this onto here. So just giving it a good burnish on there, and this will just rub this in. So just rub it down, nice and firm. If you haven't got a tool, bone folder tool, then I'd say you could use a back of a spoon. or something like that, so don't worry. But yeah, these don't come with a lollipop stick. But if you've got a lollipop stick, if you're eating your ice creams, which we've
are going to be in,
they are going to be in this weekend, hopefully. The sunshine, they have said we might have a little bit.
We get so excited though, don't we, by the weather, people, and then it's wrong most of the time. So, you know, when I was little, that was my dream job, to be a weather person.
I always wanted to do that, yeah.
But you know, the only reason I wanted to be it was because I just did not understand why they chose rain. I thought they chose.
Did you?
Yeah, and I literally said to my mum, I said, Mum, honestly, I said, when I am the weather person, I'm just going to go sun, snow, sun, snow, sun,
that's
snow. Because as a child, that's the most fun, isn't it? And my mum was like...
They're the only two.
I don't think they're just deciding now. I was like, yep, I just don't know why they're choosing rain. So I thought they were just ruining people's day.
Well, I wasn't very good with my left or my right.
It's hard, isn't it?
And obviously...
And you're backwards.
You're backwards. You're looking at it and you've got to try...
Yeah.
And I'd be forgetting... I know Scotland's up there, and I'd be getting all wrong places, so... Yeah, it probably wouldn't be the best job for me, but yes.
I remember going down to ITV when I was doing my journalist course, and we went down there, and they gave us all a go, and we got to, like, film in front of the weather. And they literally...
green screen?
Yeah, and the main guy who did it, he just said, just kind of vaguely, just move your hand around.
That's what they do.
You just sort of do this, because then, wherever you're kind of moving, it just looks like you're roughly
there. Or they do a lot of this and everything, and then...
Yeah, it was very fun.
I did think I would be able to do it, but like I say, then it was the difficult bits of knowing where everything was that I was slightly struggling with. Do you know what I mean?
Especially because they put their reports, quite a lot of them put their reports together themselves as well. So you've actually
they
got to know a bit of...
Yeah, you've got to know your stuff. It's not just one of them where they can throw you in.
You've got sun, rain, sun, you know, snow, whatever you feel
choose whatever you want. Yeah, we'll do that. So let's have a look and start putting this together. So, yeah, I always wondered...
The storm name?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean... Why don't they go for Storm Sherilyn? They haven't.
I'm going to say because it's normally all girls' names, then it's boys' names that they do,
they come up with,
Yeah, I don't know how they do it, but they do. I would say we had Storm Dave a few weeks ago, didn't we?
Yeah, it's always common names, isn't it? But they don't go for anything out of the box, do they? You don't suddenly hear, like... Well, I've never heard of ones that are a bit, you know, like, like really rare names.
I don't think they'll have Storm... You know, Chardonnay or anything like that.
No, shame really, isn't it? Because it would be quite fun if they went for some random names.
It would be even funnier,
Might
wouldn't
make the storms a bit more enjoyable.
Yeah. Yeah, because when they said Storm Dave, we went, he's no storm. Dave is no storm.
No.
Oh, he's too calm, is Dave.
Yeah, very calm.
Look at that. But look how the colours, can you see what I mean?
This.
That on the front if you were doing a journal or a book.
The same, yeah.
Yeah.
Just how expensive that looks. That little matte and layer as well of that colour just works so well, doesn't it?
That's it. And sometimes it is just that little bit. You don't need a lot. Just a slither on there can make all the difference with your colours. So I've got that there. So we're going to have like one there. And then I'm going to stack this one at the bottom on a different angle. But we are going to raise it up a little bit so it's not flat on our cards. And we've got this as well. But it's such a beautiful collection. It really is.
Isn't it just?
So just adding these elements. I've got some foam on a roll. We're just going to put a little bit of this onto it because obviously I couldn't put the foam on the roll on before we'd done the rub-ons because otherwise you would struggle slightly, believe you me. So just elevate it up with some foam on a roll, or if you have got your glue gels, all available on the website, have a look for those, but you could use those as well. So just popping this onto here, and let's just add this onto here. So you can see all I'm doing is matting and layering this onto here to give it, again, a little bit of height on there. You don't need too much, but you do need a little bit of something. So just add that onto there and build this up. So, again, taking my tag, we're going to take this, peel this off. Oh, hang on. So let's have a look. So let's have a little look with this one. But you can see... Just by doing this, you could make so many cards from this collection because there is just so much in it.
It's jam-packed, isn't it?
So you can... I'm actually going to do it square. And then I'm just going to add in this at the bottom and do that. I'm surprised that some of the storms haven't had, you know, like character names from films. Or, do you know what I mean? Make it a bit more fun.
Storm Nemo.
That's what I mean. You could have a real...
Maybe they're not allowed. Maybe they're taking it quite serious and we're just trying to make their job a bit
This
lighter.
one's Mickey, Storm Mickey, or, you know, Goofy, or... you know what I mean? It's just... I don't know. It's probably my daft sense of humour.
That would be brilliant, wouldn't it?
Or is it because it's a serious thing that you're supposed to have a serious name?
Yeah.
Yeah. It'll never be called Dawn, I'm just saying. So all I'm doing is just adding a bit of texture with these. This is one of the little butterflies that I've cut out the backing paper, and we're going to add that again to give it dimension, to stop it looking flat, because obviously your rub-ons are a flat, you know, design. So with that, I'm just adding that little bit there. And you can see I've got that one going that way, that going that way. So don't try and get them all going the same way either, because that will throw the eye line off. You want to make sure that it sits right. I'm just going to add a few little gems in the corners, and then we are more or less there. But these cabochons are beautiful.
Aren't they? They're so lovely.
They are. And, you know, you could do a little trail on the end of the bumblebee and things like that, just to give you that little bit of detail on there as well. So really, really great to have all these different bits of detail.
We're looking at about a quarter of the stock now of the Ultimate Collection having been allocated. Remember, it is new and exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker, so it's the only place you can get it from. And it is just the most amazing collection. It really is. It's absolutely stunning. And you can see just how well it comes together when you're making something like that.
That's it. And these stones, you know, the colour picks out the lavender just absolutely spot on. And because you've got the different sizes, you then can just apply them in as well. I'm just going to put a couple of the smaller ones on my little tag, and then that will give you that little bit of detail on there as well, just to add that in. Obviously, I've used my glue gel to apply the little bows on there, but I would say to you, make sure that they dry before obviously you pick your cards up, but I'm going to risk it. So you can see there, you've got beautiful cards, and that's a large size card as well.
Yeah, it's great.
It doesn't make just little cards, you can make larger cards as well.
Outstanding, it really is. Should we go through the individuals? So if you want any individuals, you can take advantage of them as well. So if you want an extra of this amazing 12 by 12, then of course we do have that chance for you to be able to get it. Do remember that you have got within this 30 double-sided sheets, 20 exclusive designs, 210 GSM, but as we said, it feels much thicker to us.
It does.
It just must be the texture of the cardstock, I'm not sure, but it's really quality when you actually feel it, isn't it?
It is.
So $14.99 if you wanted to, of course, go for that one. Now, we do also have the 6x6, so if you're wanting more of these, then you have, of course, got that opportunity to be able to get it. And, you know, it's just outstanding. Every single sheet, as we said when we were flicking through, was like
Exactly.
amazing.
Well, like I say, you could make like little gift bags with this and, you know, like seal them up. We can always show you how to do that as well.
Look how many people got this before we even got to it.
Oh, wow.
Full screen's absolutely full. So, yeah, £6.99 if you'd like to jump in and take advantage of this. And it is just beautiful, the colourways, the kind of flashes of colour that come through this as well, which is fabulous. Don't forget, of course, there is on the web the duo as well. So if you did want to go for the duo of this, then you can do $14.99 for this, $6.99 for this. But, of course, if you want the duo, you can get it for under £20. So $19.75. Let's then come across the stamps individually. So you can get each of these. So if you want in the one that's the hummingbird with the lovely flowers that we're seeing just there as well. And this does have even after darkest days, the morning brings the light, which is absolutely lovely as well. And you can see the really great sizes that we've got within them, $8.99. Second one, so your ladybird, as well as all of those lovely daisies where you've got that wonderful kind of triangle shape, but also a lot of separate daisies, so larger, smaller ones as well. Very popular, that one individually, so that's $8.99. And then my favourite one is this one, because I just love that you've got the selection of bees. I like the font of the bee in the moment, and then, of course, that huge kind of stamp there with extras to be able to build up with it as well, which is just $8.99. But again, if you want to go for the bundle, then you absolutely can do, and that is where you're getting all three of these stamp sets, not at $26.97, but instead $23.99.
Can you imagine if you've got a plant pot stamp or a little plant pot die?
Yeah.
You could stamp that and then put and dome it to make it look 3D as well.
That would be so nice.
Lots of different
Such a
ways
good
you
idea,
can use
isn't
that.
it? Another 12 by 12 pad that we have as well. So again, if you want this individual, you can do. This is just $9.99. It just, to me, just feels bizarre that it's that low, but I mean that's brilliant. 20 designs again, 30 double-sided sheets. You know, that is a really good price for a 12 by 12, isn't it?
It is, and like I say, cut into it, you know, things like that. All your scraps you're going to be able to use because obviously it's double-sided.
Exactly.
You've got like the, you know, because it's textured, you've got that distress look. It looks like sponge effects, cloud effects, spritz effects. You've got lots of different designs in there that are going to give you just that wow factor.
And you don't have to get messy, which is always
no,
good.
that's what I like sometimes, because if you you need that effect as a background, but you don't want to get messy.
No, exactly. 6x6, we can bring you that one as well. Now, this is £5.99 for this. 6x6 are always very, very popular for people to get as extras. So lots of you jumped in and taken advantage of this one as well. And you can just picture, I think, the amount of collections you'll already have at home that this will work with as well.
Well, even that seaside one that we brought you last time,
yes,
that would go really, really well with it as well.
Right.
So, again, mix and match it
so
in.
many colourways coming through.
Yes.
But again, do you want the duo? Because we do also have them as a duo for you that you can, of course, go for. So instead of £15.98 for both of them, we will take that down to under £15 today, so £14.49. Now, the next bits, we can't give you these bits individually. They're not available. But if you want the duo, you can go for that. So that is where you are getting your rub-ons. You are also getting your ephemera for just £8.98. Wow. So it's such a good price. 30% of the stock has gone already, which I'm just not surprised at all.
Not at all.
It's just, as we were saying before, the size of the ephemera, the size, of course, the rub-ons, the amount of cards you could make just from those two.
They're great. And that ephemera, I think it's 42 pieces you get in there. Good. You can build it together. You can use them individually. The rub-ons as well. You've got, like, the butterflies. You've got the ladybirds in there. You've got a little bit of everything in there.
I mean, if you think, there's your rub-ons. Think of how many of those you could make and sell just from your rub-ons.
Exactly. And that's got, what, 2 on there?
Yeah.
Just 2 of the rub-ons.
Exactly. And then think of your ephemera. If you're wanting to sort of build up cards like that, then you can do that. So you could make so many amazing things for that price, £8.98. The other part of this bundle, which again, we can't bring you these individually, but we do have them at an amazing price as a bundle. So this is where you're getting 10 sheets of your mirror card in that gorgeous pink, and then you are getting those amazing dewdrops as well. Just £6.48 again to be able to get that, which I'm gobsmacked, I really am.
It's
the mirror
treat
card
yourself kind of price, that is, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It is added to your order. I mean, if you bought anything today, I'd just be getting that and putting it into your P&P, to be honest with you. So that is there. But let's come back to the Ultimate Collection, because about a third of that stock has now gone. So well done. In fact, approaching 40%. What an amazing bundle to be able to get. £80.39 is the should-be price. We are instead at £68.30, and that is for everything that you have seen here. And of course, available with that 2-way split pay as well.
That's genius.
Which is just brilliant, isn't it? Should we come to another demo?
Let's do that. So this one's just going to be a little, because I wanted to show you as well, you can make notebook cards with it as well. Okay. So really easy. And I'm going to be using one of the pieces of the ephemera. Okay.
I mean, when
just
you think that,
one. That's what I mean.
2 of these if you want.
And if you're wondering where this cardstock from, this is the carnation, the verdigris.
Oh, yes.
Which I know a lot of you have got.
Yeah, we'll have.
This goes absolutely perfect with it. So
do
have a look at those as well. So you've got all of those. This time I'm going to bring in a little bit more green with this one, because we're going quite green. Lovely. So this is just going to bring in, this is Shabby Shutters, and this again is going to give it that beautiful, but you can imagine this like, you know, like the old-fashioned, like, settees and stuff. You used to have like patterns like this, and you know, that damask kind of look as well, and all things like that. So really, really pretty. Add these in, but you can imagine this in like cushions and fabrics and things.
A bit Laura Ashley, isn't it?
It is. It's got that lovely look about it. It really has. So a little bit of green around there. That's just going to soften that off. But these could be notelets. You could make like, say, a pack of 10.
Yeah.
Add a ribbon to
it, just so we can see it.
Oh, sorry, am I running off again?
No, we just wasn't on it. It's okay, they just wanted to see our faces. But I'm not sure how interesting they are when you're painting.
I'm doing this and putting it all off. Sorry about that. But, yeah, this will just soften the edge. But, you know, for notelets and things, and now, especially because we've inked that, it just gives it that little bit more green.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah.
So, but if you've got, like, a lavender colour, use that round the edge. It will change the colour of the background on there as well. So let's matte and layer this onto here. So I'll give it, I thought I'd do my thing where I start going like this.
No, yeah, it's so easy too, isn't it?
It is. Trying not to get your head in the way. So just adding this onto there. And this is just going to add that pop of colour and decoration. So you don't need a lot. And I like that the moths are flying one way and the other way, so it doesn't matter which way round you put your kind of with your paper.
Point, actually.
That is a great one, because how many times you've done that and then you've thought, oh, I've done it wrong.
Actually, it's upside down.
Yeah, it's upside down. Now with this one, what I've done is taken a strip of ribbon, but I've tied a little knot bow
Okay.
around it,
Yep.
okay? Because then I can take this and we can just fasten it, and it's already in the position and the stance that we want. So that's why I have done that. So all I'm going to do is take a little bit of my tape pen,
Yep.
and we'll put a little bit on the back of here just to catch the ribbon, and then I'm going to put it on foam pads and lift it up. But this then will just sit along the bottom.
That's really nice.
So if you've only got scraps of ribbon,
Yeah,
this is a great way then to get your little scrap bits out and then just add that little bit of detail on there as well. So don't be frightened to experiment a bit. And if you're not sure, if you tie a knot, well, like a, you know, like a first knot, in your ribbon first, and then you could always tie your other one over the top, so that gives it a great position. So you've got that. So let's put the foam on the roll on the back now, and this is just going to elevate this up and give this a little bit of height. So experiment with different heights, get that little bit of detail on there as well, and this will really then just make your cards look different. But like with this, you could make a little box. You could decorate a box with it and then put your notelets in there. But then that's a gift to give or to sell.
Yeah, either way.
Yeah, either way. So really, really nice pieces to have. So just experiment. When you get it home, you will probably sit there and stroke every page and have a look at it and then put it back. But then, you know, have a look what other items you've got, like I say, like the different
like the
bits.
carnation cardstock and things like that.
Yeah, and have a look as well as you've got Hessian, things like that. That would look
nice.
Yeah. Now this is one of the ephemera pieces, and you'll notice what I've done. I've just gone down some of the pieces like that and just cut into it.
Get more
I'll show
shape
you on the
then,
back.
do you?
Yes. So with that as well, what I will do is just use that as well. So really, really easy to then just give it a bit more shape and dimension as well, because again, it can look flat.
Yeah.
And I don't like things to look flat on the card. So that will just give it that little bit of a shape around there and give you that little bit of detail on there as well.
Really
so you can
nice.
see really, really nice. And then this, we are just going to slot in behind the back of there. So then that actually looks like it's like a hand-tied bow.
Yeah.
So using my Pinflow glue gel, we're going to give a little bit of height and dimension with this. Plus, it's got that slideability once we've got this on.
Yeah.
So just lifting the ribbon up like so. I can slot that in and then we can bring it down. But that is going to give me then that soft finish onto my card. And I've got my little bumblebees that are on there as well. Then with this, again, I would take, let's use the wet glue, a little bit of wet glue on there. And what I'm going to do, because obviously I've glued and done that onto there, is a little bit of this, and this then will adhere to the back of this and just make sure that this sticks really well on the back of here. So onto then a cream card blank. You can use white with it. It's not a problem, because just to show you, I've used, can you see?
Both, doesn't it?
It works with both. So in case you're thinking, oh, well, she's used cream cardstock, do I have to use that? No, you can use whatever you want. But I just thought with the green and everything else, it picks up. And then I've got one of the Pinflow, their glue. This is their glitter ones. Because if you're like me, you don't do glitter.
And just get into the areas you want.
Yes. So on the lavender, we're just adding that little bit of sparkle on there.
Yeah.
We'll add a couple of gems, and then that will give us that beautiful look on there to make sure that that works for us. So quite a quick, simple, easy card, but
100%.
for somebody who's just starting out or somebody who's not sure, this would be a great one for them. So I'm
It's
just
very
gonna...
effective as well, doesn't it?
It does, and like with this, it is like a classic one. So you are going to be able to, you know, keep making like a variation on a theme on this one, and just make and sell with all of those.
Yeah, definitely.
So just a few little gems on there. We can add those in, and that will just give it that little bit of detail on there. So these look like brads then in the end. So just that little bit on there. But hopefully you can see now we've got that little bit of glitter on the lavender, and then you've got like a really stylish little cardigan.
Yeah, that's incredible, isn't it? Okay, wow, what an opportunity for you. Let me go back through some of these gorgeous samples that we've got. Obviously, you can see that Julie has got this amazing book that she's made, which is just phenomenal. All those lovely memories, but bringing in other things from your collections that you've got at home as well, which is so nice to see, isn't it?
That's what I mean. You might have old photographs. It could just be tickets you've travelled somewhere.
Exactly.
You might love to go around stately homes and things
Yes,
like that.
just
So,
personalise it
you know,
any way you want.
personalise it for whatever you want, that day trip out and
Yeah,
things like that. But
great too.
cards, scrapbooking, mini albums, everything.
Works
This will
across
work.
everything, doesn't it? I
Yes,
think that's
definitely.
the wonderful thing with it. So some beautiful opportunities with cards that, of course, we can make with this as well. And then, of course, we've got that great home decor where the rub-on has been used as well. So think about doing things like that. I just want to quickly come back across to the embellishment set because half the stock of this has now gone. Now, this is where you are getting 42 parts of your ephemera. Should we reopen them again? Shall we? I
let's
just
do
feel like
that.
then everyone can see
Yeah.
it. So in terms of your rub-ons, you can see you get 2 sheets of these, so quite different from one side to the other. You can see big elements that you can add together, lovely bees, you've got all of your butterflies, of course we can see their flowers, your ladybirds, so great set. And then 42 pieces of ephemera to go with it.
Exactly. Like, you know, like I used one piece, that big,
one
large
piece.
piece.
How much you've actually got.
That's what I mean. That was the piece I've just used. So I've used that one piece, just to show you, on that card. OK? So you imagine if you wanted to, you could just have that one piece on the front of the card. But if you wanted to, you could build these up as well. So then you could have them on glue gel. You could build a slightly different look with this, with the foliage and things like that. So you can build them together to make your own little clusters. You've got other ones that are slightly larger as well. But bring in what you need. Like you've got your ladybirds there. You've got your moths in there as well. You've got your hummingbirds, your bumblebees. There is so much in here that you can use. And I love that they've given you like even the foliage. So if you just wanted to put those in behind to make your bouquet a little bit bigger, then obviously do that. But if you wanted to do a bouquet, always remember pinch at the bottom and everything else comes out. And then you could always, if you wanted to, as fillers, you could have the smaller daisy ones at the bottom just to hide any bits that you want, because you've got these great little filler bits. Oh, I've moved that over now. Got carried away. You could see, you could just add those at the bottom and then you've got a filler.
Definitely.
So
It's
really
just
good.
$8.98 if you want that duo. So many of you have gone for it. If you want both of those bits, but you want them as part of the complete collection, then that also comes with your 3 stamp sets. So you will get this one, you'll also get this one, and you will get this one. And then on top of that, it comes with your 12 by 12 and your 6 by 6 of your vintage summer as well. So if you'd like to get all of that, then you can see we've got that discounted price down to $49.99 or $24.49 if you want to take advantage of it on a split pay opportunity. So a great chance to be able to take advantage of that $24.99 on split pay. But of course, do you want everything? Because that is what most of you are doing. So that is where you get everything that you've seen so far. You will also get both of those grunge pads. So again, another 12 by 12 and a 6 by 6. And then on top of that, you will get your mirror card and you'll get your dewdrops as well. £80.39 is the should be price, but we will take this down to £68.30, and you can see that is where you get all of it. And this is where it can all work together, or it can all stand alone as well. You've just got so many options with it.
That's it. Like I say, when you get this home, kind of open the pads out and have a look. And like, say you've got a favourite page and you think, right, I want to work with that. Get your cardstocks out. Lay your cardstocks out. What I tend to do is, like, let's pretend, but I'll get my cardstocks out. I'll lay them out and see what works with it best.
Yep,
you know, obviously you've got your mirror board in there and you've got your paper pad. You can do that. But then get your embellishment drawer out. Get the wooden beads out. You know, things like that that you could add in there. The twine, like I did. But you might have some like gingham ribbons and things like that. Pull those out and have a look. You'd be surprised how many bits extra that you've got that you can then, again, make it more like a hybrid. You can change the look of it as well.
You're going to love it, you really are. And also it'd be so nice for us to be able to see your samples that you do at home. So please do send them through, because it's always great, of course, to be able to see them. So take advantage whilst you can. £68.30, or of course on split pay. There is still a little bit of a wait on the phone line, so if you are waiting to be answered, I know Elizabeth is, you'll be answered next. Elaine, you'll be answered just after that. Valerie, you're almost there, as is Paula as well. Just bear with us, it is a free phone number and you will be answered shortly. There's going to be another look at this later as well, isn't there? So we'll be able to see even more inspiration.
6 o'clock, but what I wanted to show you is that this one is made with the rub-ons and that one's made with one of the pieces of the ephemera.
Yeah.
So you can see colour-wise, style-wise.
It crosses, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But
So-
they look so different, but so the same. Do you know what I mean? It's
Exactly.
That's what's so interesting.
That's it. They harmonise and they all work together. But you can see you've got different shapes, different sizes on there, but just bring in different things, like a little bit of your ribbon and things. It'll just bring it together.
And nice that you can go big or you can go small.
Exactly.
And that's what you can see with all the
like
samples as well. Yes, do check out, whilst you have that chance, come back at 6 o'clock, of course, to be able to see even more of this and more inspiration, of course, as well. I'm going to be back in a moment. We have got my final hour with Craig from Hunky Dory, and we are bringing you something, again, that is completely brand new. We've got parchment. We've also got a great new aperture card to be able to show you how it would work with that. So don't go anywhere. That is coming up next with myself and Craig. And if you are waiting to bounce on the phone lines with this, just give it a second and you will be. I'll see you in a minute with Craig.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at HobbyMaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. As quick as I've ever eaten a Kit Kat.
That was quick. I have to say, wow. Like,
I was literally saying in the last hour, my tummy was just rumbling and rumbling. I kind of missed breakfast this morning and lunch. I just don't really know what happened to my day. And I could just hear it. I was thinking of it. Dawn's like, oh my gosh, that's something going. And then I was like, gosh, I'm just really hungry. And in that interim, Jimmy had found a Kit Kat and like delivered it to me. I was like, oh, this is lovely. I might say I'm hungry every day.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Oh, quite peckish, Jimmy. Quite peckish.
What might you get? Right, we have a very, very exciting hour, don't we?
Oh, we do.
We've got our parchment, the pattern packs. They are incredible, the mix of designs on these. I just absolutely love them. But also, we have an aperture, which we're going to show you, that makes and works with these so perfectly, doesn't it?
Absolutely. Very quick idea. This is using one of the card blanks. I've inked around the edge, so they are white. We're going to go through them, but look at that, Shez. No adhesive is seen.
I'm really, really impressed.
You would think it's magic. Genius. Really, really simple. We're going to go over it all. It's Ink Me cards, so you can ink your card blanks. However, they are a brilliant way to be using the parchment, which is one of the questions everyone, I think, in the industry get asked.
Very true.
How do you add your parchment to create a card blank, but to hide the adhesive? Well, you're going to be able to do that with what we've got on the show.
Well, they're already there. They're ready for you to pre-order. So if you want to jump in and get those, you will get 20 in the collection with those that we'll be talking about as well. But just before we come to those, let's come across to the brand new parchment, which we are going to have a look at in depth. Now, we'll get the multi-buy straight in for you to be able to get. It should be £19.98 for both of the sets. I'm going to get that price straight down so that everybody has the same chance, of course, of taking advantage of this, because the images are just absolutely stunning in terms of what we can see there. Down to £14.98 for you to be able to get this. I've never seen anything like this. Have we done anything like this before from Hunky Dory?
I don't think when it comes to the sizes of it,
so.
you know, and that full kind of edge-to-edge dedication of the A5. Parchment is one of those. Parchments, vellums, it can be quite expensive.
Yes, it can.
It can be quite expensive just within that kind of clear base form that you sometimes see. You'll sometimes see other companies, and it's not a bad thing, but they might not fill the page with the pattern of the vellum because it's so expensive. If we do it and have a nod to it within past collections, that is always edge to edge. So this is where now, by bringing it down to that A5 size, what you'll find, I think you're going to find it more, you're going to find it less daunting. You're going to find it less daunting. You can still make little envelopes with them, little wraps around with them, but then if you introduce, of course, the card blanks, what lovely, lovely cards that you can make.
Definitely. We will have a look on them on the overhead for you to be able to see these in depth. And the amazing thing with parchment as well, and we have got black and white cardstock out here, is put different cardstock behind it and you get a completely different look. So if you put black or you put white, if you put like your Miri card, for example, you get that sort of different tone as well. So you can change them up every time by putting something else in it as well. Shall we start off, Shall I give you on the overhead there?
Let's do that.
Just to let you know as well that there are 24 in each, isn't there, with this? So you are getting 8 different designs in each set, 3 of each of them. So that's 48 sheets of parchment for £14.98 that you're about to get.
And I have to say, we were talking about this before the show.
The smell.
Oh, I love the smell. Absolutely love the smell. It's not about the smell, but parchment it does have that beautiful smell. As you were saying, I've got one of each here, but I'm going to start to pop them onto our black and white. We've got different demos we will show you throughout the show.
Mix of flowers,
but straight on to just your white cardstock. You've got that translucity to it, with, of course, the colour. But then when you start to go onto a dark, see how that sinks straight in to the back. It's a really, really fab difference between your white as well as your black. Same with, of course, giving you the poppies that are in there. You can see how it's elevated within the white, but then as soon as you go onto that dark, it's like it's been masked over. It really, really is a truly phenomenal material.
Absolutely.
But what we've done now is, instead of going larger within that A4, as I said beforehand.
Love
it's
that
less daunting. But then when you go,
yeah, that's where you see the total difference,
the
don't you?
complete difference. This will look different on your craft card. It will look different on pattern paper if you layer it over the pattern paper.
100%.
The pinks with the roses, really nice. That could be elevated even more if it's on some pink mirror or green mirror, of course. But then when you go onto the black, it does look like it's two completely different mediums.
It does. You
same
don't think
image.
it's the same piece, do you? And yet it is.
But that's it then.
Yeah.
It's just like it's been washed way into the backdrop.
100%.
Because they've got different images with different colours, they're all going to stand out differently. That if we go in then to, of course, that black.
Yeah,
So this is why if you do just want to go in with a light little slither, you can do.
Yeah.
I have to say at 7 o'clock we do have a fab embossing folder show.
Okay.
Looks lovely if you emboss them as well to give you the tactile feel.
Of course.
That one, just one of my absolute favourites.
Oh, I like this one though.
This one here.
Your lilies.
Going in with the lilies.
Oh,
this
my
one you really will go against the black, be like, oh, wow. Lenny, look at that.
Oh, yeah.
Just sliding that across. And then, even if you were going to something like a glass mat, you can just start to see the lines underneath because of that translucency of it. But of course, you've still got that full edge to edge. And then wait until you see the blues.
Wow.
Look at that one there. Really, really
striking,
beautiful.
isn't it?
But then when we go onto the black, what you can see is, again, it sinks in, but then what you've got is the blues that turn black and they turn grey and they turn into the monochromatic tones within that. And again,
so that's your first set. That's your fantastic florals. So there's 8 different designs, as you saw just there, but you will be getting 3 of each of them. So 24 of your parchments altogether for you to be able to take advantage of. Now, we've not even showed you the second set, and already over 20% of this brand new launch has gone. So well done for managing to get those. Striking Skies is your next one. And straight away, I'm looking at that, I'm like, oh my gosh, you've got fireworks.
You've got fireworks. You've got fireworks. And then you've got the gorgeous clowns? No, you don't. You don't get clowns in here. You do get clouds, not clowns. Just a clown. If you're buying on the premise of getting clowns in this, I'm sorry. You're not getting clowns, but you are getting clowns.
Yes, lovely.
Fireworks.
Yeah, how nice
straight
is that?
away. How strong, how vibrant, but it is that flexibility that you've got, of course, with that parchment. And even although it's real dark within that one there, look how dramatic that is. You're still getting a burst of the colours. That's the way it's going to look at you at home when you've got them. So it's kind of as if it's been kind of, I don't know, it's like foil transferred on. All of the back is then blended into the dark of the card, and you're just starting to see the fireworks. Then we're going to go into some of the clouds. So that is it onto the actual black. But if we then go in, look at that. How fab is that?
Oh, stunning colours, aren't they? That we can
really nice. Now, if you got our Enchanted Glades or anything like that, your Fairy Tale Kingdom, what a nice little additional smooth tactile feel to add around the toppers. Then we're going to go in with this one where full of the clouds there, layered upon layer. Then we start to bring that over a black, and again, changes it completely.
It does. It gives like a more of a moody sort of feel, like a nighttime
It
feel,
does,
doesn't it?
yeah. So you can go from your cards to being like that moody nighttime, kingdom-esque sort of feel to the light tone of it.
Different that is, yes.
And then we're going to go in with that one here.
Oh, wow.
So all these ones all formed around the clouds, but what you've got them, of course, is different ways, different flows, different angles of the colours onto the black.
Lovely, isn't it?
And then we've got some that are kind of core colours, as in you've got the clouds, but what you've got them is in the blue as well as the
Yeah,
white.
I think of your sort of everyday skies, isn't it?
And then onto the black. So if you're doing things such as light up boxes or anything that's like dimension or dioramas, thought a nice one for this to then shine through.
And then look at that with the gold that's kind of coming through that as well.
And if you want to add on some of your stay sticky glue and additional bits of gilding flakes, you can do that, of course. But I think you'll find that you're probably not going to do that just because it is so elegant and sophisticated. That's
amazing, isn't it, with the sunshine that's actually there as well?
So you don't need to do much to the card or the project to it, because you've got that in the sky scene already set.
Amazing.
But there's that dramatic. And then we're going to use this one shortly in our first demonstration.
I didn't expect it to actually go to night time. Oh, yeah.
The galaxy.
Wow. You've even got the craters, haven't you?
All of it's in there. You've still got the clouds in there, but then if we change that to the black,
of course.
look at the difference between those. And that is just black and white.
That's amazing.
Team this with pattern paper, craft
100%.
card,
Yeah,
mirror
the
card,
different
adorable,
things you can do.
scoreable, all of those.
It is so popular. Loads of you are multi-buying as well. So Pauline's gone for 2 sets, Barry has, Joan has, Edna's gone for 2 sets as well. Brand new today. About a third of the stock has now gone of this brand new launch. Remember, you're getting 24 sheets of parchment in each of those. That's 48 sheets for £14.98 that you can get there, which is just amazing. And I just love the mix of colours, the mix of different designs that we're seeing. Have a look at some samples because they are, well, there's so many. You can see how much everybody's just wanted to work with this.
Exactly. I love the fact, me personally, I know many will agree, I love the fact that we kept the card blanks if you go for them in the white.
Yes, because you can change that.
You can change it. You can change it however you want. No adhesive underneath to then be seen. But why not? I think Anne-Marie had done this one.
Clever,
You can still change them, and we will go over the card blanks in details just shortly, but you can then still come around, go in with the strips of maybe your mirror or your peel-off, start to frame it with things such as your die-cut toppers. What about
lovely,
little gift bags? You could be using it, and still substantial enough to use it as a side.
Very true.
This one, of course, always going to be an Amy one. How beautiful. But that is because if you do add your string lights to the back.
Yeah, and that's where I always think lanterns, you know, are great to be created with
Exactly.
parchment.
Any of your cloud dies, sky dies that Bex has used within this one. Create your own framing apertures. It just adds another little bit of elegance above maybe your pattern paper or duo designs. This is where it shows as well if you're going onto your darker card, how dramatic it can be as well. There's loads and loads. I'll show you just a couple more for now and we'll show you more later on because you can fold it, you can tear it, and a really beautiful but simplistic one, die cut it, and then there you go. You don't need to do much.
Denise has just said, can you decoupage with vellum, or is it a silly question? Because I don't know, and they are all beautiful. Never a silly question, Denise,
Never.
because I don't know the answer either, so it is well worth asking.
So, yeah, never a silly question. And you can, what you want to do is you just want to make sure that I definitely, and it says a lot coming from me, wouldn't use foam pads.
No.
Don't use foam pads because you're going to see that kind of silhouette into the backdrop. What I would say is play around with glue gels. If you're going to decoupage with, of course, your parchment, the best way to go, in my opinion, the only way to go is to then just be going to your parchment, maybe like a pin flare or that, because it's ultra clear.
Which you can get off the website. And Lorraine said, hi, the parchment is stunning, but the last one Craig showed with the moon sealed the deal. I know, I can understand that. Because you didn't, I don't think I expected, you know, that to be there. And then you're like, oh my word, this is amazing. Now, just before we come to the first demo with them, let's come across to those brand new apertures that we have for you today. Now, do remember that you are going to get 20 of these for £12.99 today. Lots of you have already jumped in and taken advantage with these as well. So you are going to get 2 different sizes as well. So you're going to get 10 of your 7x5s that we can see here. I like they come with the inner panels as well, because you can use them afterwards, can't you?
Well, in the second demonstration, I'm going to make a card out of the inner sections that's come out.
Okay, that's cool. And then you've also got, is this your 5x5?
5x5.
Yeah. So you've got 2 different sizes, so 10 of each of them. They come with their envelopes to be able to fit with each of those sizes as well, that we can see. And I can see now, I'm imagining kind of how you're popping, obviously, those together as well, because you have got that 3 ways, the tri-panel, that we can see with this as well. So 10 of each design, so we are talking 20 of these, and we have got the options, obviously, of the envelopes to go with them as well. Should we come to having a look at how we use them and how we put them together? Yeah.
Let's do it.
I'm intrigued.
Let's do it. Rightio. So we're going to go in. So I've taken one of the 5x7, already scored. The centre parts are already die cut, so you're just going to then, of course, come along and then just pop them out. So if we then pop them out, which I've already done, and we'll show you later on. So because the score lines are in, this is where the magic is, that you will pop your parchment into that back section, fold this over, and it's going to hide it. That's it, going to hide.
So that's how you actually hide all the work.
Completely
It's so
hidden.
simple, but so clever, isn't it?
It is.
So in terms of, you go, oh yeah, of course. But actually, I hadn't thought to do that before.
No.
So,
And what we have done as well, purposely made them bigger than
yeah.
the actual card blanks, and that is because then you've got your own, well,
you can decide
decision.
exactly which
So
area
you
you
might
want.
want to come it further down. You might want to then maybe then focus fully up more into the moon.
Yeah.
You might want to go into a different little angle there if you want to.
Yeah, of
so
course.
what we're going to do is I have gone in with one of my duo design backgrounds and I left myself a note as to the pad that I use.
I lost it.
I think it's got Hessian in the title, but this one I just think it's going to work well because you can keep it white, absolutely,
course, yeah.
but it's also nice to actually then come along and colour it. So because they are 5 by 7, let's go in and I'm going to use my paper trimmer to start with.
Okay.
So I'm going to go in and I'm just going to add my tape just round the side. So the centre one is always going to be the front one.
Okay, right.
Because that's where you're going to then be,
need
of
to remember
course,
that
folding that one over.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go in with my tape. I just want to make sure I kind of go to the edge here.
Yes. Okay.
And then if we work our way down, edge, you can, if you want, use your white hunky-dory glue. And then you can go to the edge as well if you want, or you can just go straight on and then cut afterwards. So we're just going to press all of that around, and then I'm going to go in with my scissors here.
Okay.
So with the scissors, we're going to simply come around that edge, and by going into that 90-degree corner to start with,
Makes it
it
easier,
means it's nice and straight. And then this section here, all we need to do is go in and cut along the edge with our scissors. And then the centre one, also your scissors or a craft knife, whichever you feel more comfortable using. But if we cut all the way down here, and then for the centre chest, I do prefer my craft knife.
Yeah.
So if we grab my craft knife, it's not there. So what we're going to do is if I just press that down, and then I'm going to go in with my smaller scissors.
Okay.
So this is where at this point I would just go in with my craft knife to start with.
Obviously it will disappear.
Because it
You
will,
wonder.
as always, have everything ready. And then what I'm going to do at this point is I'm just going to work my way around so that I'm just going to use that inner edge as that leading edge. So if you're using your craft knife, you can just drag around the edge. You know, Anne-Marie and that tends to use a craft knife a lot, so you can follow what they do. But if you're like me and you find it easier with the scissors, what you'll notice that I do as well is I'm not going right to the edge just yet. What I want to do is I want to remove as much as that bulk as I possibly can. And then this is where, if you're using your scissors, you're just going to find that easier now, just to trim up that leading edge, because you still want it to be neat.
Yeah, of course.
If you're going to do what I'm doing, don't worry too much, because we can frame it with things such as strips of your mirror, or what I'm going to show you that I've used is our peel-offs.
Oh, right, yes.
So let's trim all the way round. And if you're using your ink pads, then just ink around the edges. You can colour them with your pens, your water-based pens, because it's the Ink Me cardstock, which all of our card blanks are on. So follow in to that edge, and then I will just in a moment bring in the one that I've already done. And notice also, as I don't quite go right into the edge while I'm cutting corner to corner, I go back and cut in, and then that eliminates me from getting that kind of harsh cut edge just by cutting in. So follow. The other way you could do this as well is by popping your cardstock on or your paper on and then using your V-blade paper trimmer and using the edge as a guide when you are cutting.
Yes, there's lots of options then.
So there's plenty of options. So I'm not using my craft knife because I can't find it. I would be using my scissors anyway.
Yeah.
That's my preference. So now what we've got is we've got our edge. And then if you come along with, so I've used some of our peel-offs straight to, oh, I did, Geo Designs, Natural Planet and Gorgeous Grunge.
Okay.
You had written it down somewhere.
Yeah, Geo Design.
And I've gone in with some of our border peel-offs. And
Okay.
I went in with the
Oh,
silver.
yeah, these are great, aren't they?
And I've just gone round the edge,
Oh, I love that.
which then finishes that off neatly. If you're wanting to add colour, if you're wanting to add extra framework,
Oh, yeah, that's great.
maybe you're not confident with cutting or a craft knife, just finishes any of those little niggly bits. So let's start to bring this one in now. So again, we can then start to have a look. This is also going to be a way many people maybe do differently.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is, because I know each of those sections was 5 by 7, yeah, we did say that, didn't we? If I go in with my small guillotine, and then I'm going to, let's cut that just under 5 inches. So just a few mils under. All of these don't bin,
Oh, no,
because
you're
you
gonna
can
use that,
still
aren't
use
you?
them,
Yeah, of
wrap round, you can make bows with them, punch into them,
100%.
die cut into them.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to come down just that little bit more as well. So let's move that, and we can then frame.
Yeah, I love that.
How stunning does that look?
Wow.
What you could have done,
Yeah.
add the tape round the edge, place it
Yes, and stick that.
where you want, and then do what I done a minute ago. Instead of cutting the inside, cut the outside.
Yeah, of
so then
course.
you're in full control. So before we do that, let's come along with our stamping platform. Now, this is purposely going to be the subtleness of the white ink pad.
Oh, we've got that as well, haven't we?
We do indeed.
We'll bring that Duo Design pad in just before, so we have managed to find that for you. So if you do want to get the Duo Design that Craig is using, then this is here and available for you to be able to get now. We have a fair amount, but do get it while you can. So £11.99 for you to be able to get that. And they're just so usable, aren't they, Duo Design pads? They're
really are.
something that you always reach for, which is absolutely brilliant.
So,
And then we've got the new white ink pad. Now, this sold out completely on the launch show. We did manage to get some additional ones on Sunday's show. There isn't many left.
no, there's not.
And when they've gone, they have gone, okay? That will be it, because there will be more being ordered, but Anne-Marie was saying that obviously because it has to come across on the boat, it can't be on the air or anything,
No.
they take months to actually be able to come. So get it while you can. And it's white, like
It is
white.
white,
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
If you've ever struggled with your white ink pads in the past here, I was fortunate enough to do the launch of this one, and you know,
Yeah.
it just went absolutely crazy.
7 minutes like sold out, hadn't
Because it was just so strong onto the black,
Yeah,
onto,
of
of course, your craft. However, it's also good for parchments and
Yes,
mediums
which
like
is
that.
Brilliant, isn't it? So yeah, you're not going to get that opaque finish or that kind of wishy-washy finish that you get with a lot of white ink pads. You're going to get that absolute perfect white. But it is only while we have stock left. It will have sold out by the end of this show, because 30% of the stock that we have left has gone already, and it's because we just have everything that is left. But once it's gone, it's gone. And then we'll have to wait for it to come back. But
So,
yes, perfect.
what I've also done, I've gone in for one of our stamp sets, this one being the Philova Stamps Cherished Words here. So as I said a moment ago, this will be subtle. If you wanted it stronger, you could go in with like a white embossing powder,
yes.
but you'll still see how beautiful it is. And then all I start to do is I just have a look, right, whereabout do I want it? Yes, I want it there. I'm happy enough with there. Leave it there. And then I'm just going to press that down. And because, of course, the way that the medium is and the parchment is, we're just going to make sure that that hasn't fully moved.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to do that just once again. I just want it to line up. Yep, we're fine there.
Perfect.
And then we're going to go in with our white ink pad. And these are a beautiful ink pad to colour with as well. Because it's water-based, you can colour and drag the colour out if you want. So I'm going to go in, and then I'm just going to press down, and then I'm just going to lift. And then even on the parchment that we've got, I want it just a little bit more stronger. So I'm just going to do a second impression. It does, doesn't it? It does. And press down. And then what I would do as well, let's move that out of the way, is let's take, in actual fact, let's just do it. If I was to start working with this now, I could smear little bits.
Yes,
because of the actual smoothness of the vellum, but also with it being a water-based ink pad.
Okay.
So I'm just going in, just letting that dry, just for a few moments or two. This is it, nothing overly long. And what we then can do is if we bring back in our card blank, now what would usually happen, so if I add my tape around the back, around the edge, what you will usually find, bring that back in, when you start to create and build your card. Now, you might need to trim the edges if I've gone over the edge slightly, but we'll see that in a moment. Let's have a little look here. No, I'm absolutely fine. But usually, if we ignore that, that is the sort of thing that maybe you're going to be left with. As much as incredible the quality of our adhesives are, sometimes you can just see the little edges, whereas all that we then need to do is come along with your choice of tape or your glue, and then we're just going to then fold that one. So this is what I meant by just over the edge. I'm just over that edge with my vellum. So all that I'm doing, so if I come along,
just give it a little
and it's,
trim that bit off.
you can see it, it's like a millimetre or so. So I'm just going to trim that excess off, just so that we can get rid of it. And then what we can then do is fold that one back over. And then what it does is it frames what we've just created, making it nice and smooth. I would always recommend going in with your bone folder, giving it a press. But if you love the look of your parchment, but you've struggled about how do I create a card, how do I hide any of...
framed it wonderfully, hasn't it? And like you said, hid all them workings.
And then,
spot on.
There we go.
Wow. I love it.
We've even got our sentiment in that bottom corner as well. Plus, of course, you've got then the envelope that will work size-wise with the card blanks. How lovely is that?
We do have that stamp set. We have just found it, but we are into single figures now for you to be able to get it. So if you would like to take advantage of it, £9.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that. And it has got such a lovely selection, as you can see just here, of words on it, you know, gorgeous fonts that we can see as well. And something that I just think you're going to use time and time and time again.
That's why I go back to it, Chef.
Yeah.
That's why I always go back to this one specifically, and that's the one that I used within that demonstration. But yeah, one of my faves.
Single figures left on the white ink pad as well. So single figures on this, single figures on the white ink pad. So if you want to get that, last couple of chances now, so you have got to be fast. Let's come back across to the parchment, shall we? I am going to bring them in individually first for you, and then of course we'll go for the whole bundle as well. So if you're wanting more of the florals, and that's the one you're thinking you are going to use the most, then you've got that chance. It is just £9.99. That's for 24 sheets of your florals. And you can see, obviously, you've got that beautiful mix of different colours, different flowers that are within this as well, which is fabulous. We then have the option, of course, with striking skies as well. So that's where we get the moon. We also get the fireworks. We get those wonderful kind of multicoloured skies that we see with the clouds as well. And again, matching that price, £9.99 if you'd like to get extras of that one, which again is 24. But if you want to go for the duo, that is where you get, of course, the biggest saving. So this is where we can take this down today to an amazing price of £14.98 for you to be able to get this. 40% of a huge kind of launch stock has already gone on this. So an amazing opportunity for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of this, and especially at that price. And I just think all the different things that you're going to make out of it and create is just going to be absolutely phenomenal. So £14.98. And of course, don't forget the apertures as well, the aperture cards, because, you know, it all just works so perfectly together. And you saw, obviously, all the workings being hid with this as well. Over a quarter of that stock has gone. And what I love is that you have got the mix of sizes. The fact that you do have 10 of the A5s, 10, of course, of the 5x7s that we can see there as well. So that's 20 altogether at £12.98. And that is, again, with the envelopes that perfectly fit and perfectly match with each of them. Should we come to another demo?
Let's do it.
Yeah?
Let's have a little bit of folding here.
Lovely.
Let's go in with our scoreboard. So This one we're going to go in with the florals. And this is the one where, what I'm going to show you is the two intersections that came out of the card blanks.
Okay.
Remember, it is the Ink Me card, so stamp onto it, colour onto it, die cut onto it, foil onto it. You can do all of that, so never, ever, ever waste them. And then we're going to go in with the cloud here as well.
Super.
So we're going to take two of these sheets here. So one of them, what I'm going to do is I'm going to, in actual fact, let's take my scoring tool. So I've just got my small guillotine there. I'm just going to score that just lightly at the 7-inch because I'm going to trim this one to 7 by 5.5.
Lovely.
So if we go in there to 7, and then we're going to go 5.5, like so. And then what we can then do is take another one, and then we're going to do this one at 3-inch by 6-inch. So we're going to chop that one and that one there. So then what we can do is if we bring that one back in, it was 7 by 5.5. Now, at this point, what I would say is don't worry about the direction of where we're going.
Yeah,
Although
okay.
it's floral, you'll see that it doesn't actually matter because it still looks really, really lovely.
Super.
Now, because that is 5.5, what I'm going to do is let's go 2 3/4, just that halfway point,
Okay.
and I'm going to score. And I do, specifically on your parchment, I do like to go lightly and quite a few
I
times.
think somebody was asking a question, wasn't they, a little bit earlier about being able to use it with the Groovy system. Does that make sense to you?
Barbara Gray. Is it Barbara? Yes,
Oh, Barbara
Clarity.
Gray.
Yeah, so I've never used it before.
Okay.
I know sometimes there can be a difference between parchment and vellum.
Right, okay.
I don't want to
No,
answer
so-
that when I don't.
sure.
I don't know. I've
Maybe have
never
a go.
done it
I mean, you've got
myself.
24 sheets, so in each, maybe 48. So maybe have a go with one
Yeah,
of them.
give it a try. Yeah, and but of course these aren't kind of designed or manufactured with anything like that intent. I'm not saying that it might not work.
No.
I just
Yeah.
I don't know, unfortunately. But you can always have a little bit of a try.
I think when you've got lots of sheets, you can always, even if it isn't quite right, you can always
Just
go,
a little
just one more.
section. Yeah, a little section. So the corners, what I'm doing is I'm just going to fold these ones back on themselves, and I'm doing that because it just makes it easier for myself to then cut them. So let's take FYI, by the way, it was right in front of me.
Oh my goodness.
Do not say anything.
I didn't see it either, though.
Do not say anything.
I reckon something must have been on top of it.
I
surely.
agree with you, Shez, I think so. Something was hiding. So I'm snipping these ones off. They're hiding stuff from me. I've not seen Jimmy for ages.
Oh, I know,
so
it's nice,
think
Jimmy, being back in.
Hey,
Do you know what? He's so good at displays as well.
don't
You
let
know-
Kat hear you say that.
But they're all great, aren't they? But I forget,
yeah.
with him, when he comes in, because obviously it's what he used to all the time, and he just sets it up big.
He does.
So,
He does,
just quickly, it's just nice. Always nice to see people back.
You can always notice their style as
Yeah,
well.
that's the
It's like the
difference,
crafting
yeah,
and that,
yeah.
you know, if it's Josh or if it's Kat or if it's
100%,
Jimmy.
yeah.
So, you always notice that difference. So these ones here, as I always say, don't bin them because these could be photo corners onto the edges of your card.
Yes.
So we could pop that there, and then Shez, just a little sentiment,
like that.
maybe from that stamp
That's
set.
really nice.
And then there you go. So never ever bin. And then what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to go kind of back into one of the grooves and I'm going to score
Yeah.
at 1/2 inch increments.
Lovely.
So just working our way, and we're going to do that on both sides. And the only reason I like to go back into kind of an original score line that I created is it just makes it easier for myself. And I also find it easier scoring to the right. So I'm just going to go back in here. So just 1/2 inch increments. You can have a bit of a play, and you might want to make the increments a little bit thinner or a little bit wider. That's entirely up to yourself. So work our way to the end. And then what I'm just going to slowly do, and to start with, I'm just all going to go in the one direction because it naturally forms within that one direction. So we're going to fold, and it's a nice one to manipulate. It's a little bit like acetate in the form that, because it naturally does it itself,
Yeah.
it's a nice, lovely feeling. So press that together, and then once we've got them all scored and folded, what we're then going to do is we're then going to open that one out, but then this time we're going to concertina them.
Okay.
So let's move that out the way so you can see better what I'm doing. So we're just going to go back and forth, and because we've already started to score, what we've already got is that leading edge to start with.
Yeah.
So back and then forth. And because they're all half-an-inch increments, it just means also as well you can just line up to that last edge that you've just scored to.
Yeah.
And then, so that was that one, and then back and forth, just to fold that one over. And you'll see why, in a moment, why I've cut off those corners, because it adds to the shape. So once we've got to where we want, like so, let's just press and give that a burnish down, like so. And then this is, start with, this is how it's going to start to look like that.
Okay.
However, what we are going to do, I do like to use my hunky-dory white glue for this.
Okay, yeah.
Because we're going to kind of pinch within the middle.
Yeah.
Doesn't need to be exact to start with. And then I'm just going to manipulate that bottom, press that down, and then back into that centre. What I'm just going to do is just add a little bit. You can use your tape runner, absolutely. But I'm just going to go in. This is just our white hunky-dory glue that I pop in here. So if we get that one going, if not, there we go. Let's go back to our tape pen, trusted tape pen. We're just going to then press that together. And then as we press that, what we can start to do is manipulate them open.
Okay.
So we're going to start to create wings. So we've got the centre that's just been held together.
I love this.
And then we're going to go into that other strip that we've created, or we've cut. We're going to do the same when it comes to the increments. And this is also why I was saying, Shez, don't worry too much about the imagery or the flowers being in different directions.
No, of course.
You can see it's flowers when you look close, once you start to really spread them out more. But what you'll find as well, it's more of that, the image, the colours that you're seeing are just shining through. So same one again, you can go in at half-an-inch increments all the way along. And this is a good one. I've got other samples we'll show you shortly where if you want to do things such as origami, you can do that with your parchment.
Yeah.
So let's get to the edge, like so. And then we're going to do exactly the same. So concertina. So it's one of those, once you've done it once or twice, it's the flow is the same.
Just go back into it.
It's just each piece, this one obviously being a different shape to the actual wings. However, it's still scoring at half-an-inch increments, and then, of course, going in, concertinaing them. You can do what I've done with the wings before and go in the one direction to start with.
Okay.
Or you can, usually I sometimes find if it's a straight strip like this, it can be just as easy just to actually go in with a concertina.
Yeah, of course.
Back and forth, till you get to the end.
Yeah.
And then what we're going to do is we're going to do basically the same, where we fold it in half. So if we press that down, give it a good press with the bone folder, like so. And then we're going to start to let that match. It's quite robust as well when it's in this form. Press down.
Yeah.
And then in the middle, let's add our tape. So if we add that into the middle, and the reason that you do that, I'm going to add just a little bit more, is because what it does is it keeps it in and it allows you to then fan it out. So we can press. Keith, I always go back as well.
Yeah.
Just give it a good burnish. Okay. And then what will happen is we can then start to then manipulate them and open them out.
So good, isn't it?
What we're then doing is, let's take, I'm going to go back to this one. I'm just going to open it up slightly. So where we've got the wings going, let's open it up. And then I'm going to put in that centre section more of our tape.
Yeah.
Let's lift that one up. And then where you've got those centre joins, we're going to go. And then if we start to just meet that one up, and then we're going to pull that up, and then we're going to pull that up, and we're going to give that a really, really, really good press down. And then once again, what we can start to do is manipulate the wings.
Okay.
So we can then start to pull and spread, like so, into there, pull and then spread. Start every now and again, just go back down, press that together in that centre where we originally stuck down, just so that we can get that starting to form
to the shape that you want.
to the shape that you want. I'm just going to do that just a little bit more so that you can see that you start to get the butterflies just coming together.
Amazing.
And then if I bring in this one, so what I've done in those in between little pleats, what I've done within this one is just added just a tiny little bit of glue, just to help that as well. But that is then how you can start to form and create your butterflies.
So good.
So let's take those 2 pieces that we had left over. Let's go back in with our scoreboard. And I'm going to add in my own little score line here. So I'm going to go, just happens to be about 1/2 inch, could be less if you want, and creating that score back in with our tape. So if we add that to the top, we're going to overlay. So if you're ever unsure about what other techniques that you can do with offcuts that come out, what about starting to create your own little card blank?
Yeah, what a really good idea, isn't it?
And then what we're going to do is we're going to create a wrap around here.
Okay.
So I'm going to go right along the top, but I'm going to go quite slow.
Okay.
And I want to say there's a reason why. I do find when I'm going to do what I'm doing right now, if you go really slow, you don't see our tape from our tape runner.
Oh, really? So like somehow that just makes a difference.
So if I
Interesting, isn't it?
really press that down now, so that was our tape runner.
You can't see it, can
So that's one side, and then there's that top side. And we've got that little overhang, so let's trim that one off. Let's add that like so. All these offcuts that I can be using. And then I've gone in with our butterflies. So this one was our fluttering butterflies. And I've taken 3 of the tiniest butterflies, die cut them, and I've gone in with our sentiment pads, the ones that had all the, just my type. And I'd already done the proud of you, but I want to show how I've done this. I've taken electric blue, because I didn't actually want to add much additional matting layer. There's what, about 1/2 inch bulk to that. However, it's so incredibly light.
Yes, of course.
So incredibly light.
That's what you get with parchment, don't you?
That's it. So you'd pop that into an envelope box or an actual little handmade box. But I'm just tapping against the edges there. So I've now got the edge that is within the blue. And then let's take, I'm just going to go in with either your hot glue would work, your tape runner or that would work, but because we're going in with our parchment, I like to go in with a little bit. Funny enough, we were talking about earlier on, our glue gel. It's all, let's go straight into the side there.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, let's go straight in. You can tell.
Like, how did it come?
Oh my gosh, you guys loved that, didn't you?
I think we've seen that happen on a show before.
Yeah. You can tell, obviously, I've not used my craft box last week, so if we pop... I can't believe how much you guys love that.
You're going to do that more now, aren't you?
So, well, I might just film myself doing that later and put it on social.
Yeah, I was like, oh, wow.
So let's see. Oh, there we go. We're all good. So let's take our little butterflies here. I'm just going to bend that one over. And then, because I've got that one going that way, if I go that way here, pop that back. And then, in actual fact, I've done 3, but I only need 2. And what I tend to do is, something like butterflies, I tend to go in 3s as usual, but I'll go one going in one direction, the middle one going in the opposite direction, and then the third one going back in the same. And just on the eye, for me, it looks really, really appealing.
Yeah, I love it.
And then just a wiggle of glue into the middle there. And then, because I've gone in with my glue gel. You can move it about if you want. So yes, you will need to make like an envelope box if you want to, or something like that.
Yeah.
But by using what would have been the offcuts of the inside of the card blank, creating a wrap, creating the butterflies, and then of course using that onto a little card blank, or maybe some twine or ribbon or something along those lines.
Look at that.
Just
Look
by
at the
scoring.
depth. And just show you something completely different that you can do, of course, with your parchment.
Yeah.
So don't forget that we do have the brand new tri-panel aperture card blanks. You've now seen with the first demo, obviously, how to put the parchment inside to hide all your workings. With that second demo, the bits that come out inside, if you want to make them then into card blanks by sticking them together, you can do that as well, which is absolutely brilliant. And that's 20 for £12.99. Now, I just want to quickly come back to what we launched in the earlier show. We do have an amazing pick and mix deal with these. Now, these do include the brand new ones, okay? And with the pick and mix, so this is the multi-buy where you just get these three. So if you want to go for it this week, this is the 3 brand new ones. That is the one option to be able to get them. Or you can go for them within the pick and mix. That is where you can go for just one of them if you wanted to at £14.99. Alternatively, you might want to go for one of this one, say for example, but then you might be thinking, well, I want Swan Lake and I want Festive Decadence as my other two. You've got so many choices, but as long as you put 3 into your baskets, then you will go and get one for free. So it will still take them down to less than £30, making them £9.99 each. Now, every single one of these pads, it's the same in terms of you'll have 4 jam-packed topper sheets. You will then have 4 of your cardstocks with your foiling, 4 of your non-foiled cardstocks, and then on top of that, you will also get your card inserts, so 8 sheets of your card inserts. So that's your first brand new one, your Blush and Blossom. We then have Garden Treasures, and have a look back on the earlier show, because obviously we did manage to do some demos in that, so
absolutely.
You can watch them back and see them, but you can just see all of these wonderful images that we've got, of course, with these as well, which is absolutely fabulous in terms of what we can see.
And if you don't know, every single card that gets made from us at Hunky Dory or our external design team, they all go on Hunky Dory Crafts Pinterest page.
Yeah, I love that.
But they also go on the hub as well. So if you go to hunkydorycrafts.co.uk, go to the top of the page, you'll see the hub. And when I say literally, if it gets made, the girls in marketing, they'll then go away and photograph it, and it
Such
goes
inspiration though then, isn't there? You know, you actually go to those, which is absolutely brilliant. So, and here's your third one of the brand new ones. So this is your stained glass. So once again, they're all available, the brand new ones on the pick and mix, but we've also got things like Puppy Love, we've got Clockwork Emporium, we've got Spring Birdsong, we've got Heartwarming Christmas. You know, there's so many. There's for the gents, there is Festive Decadence, there's Swan Lake that you can get. So there's just lots and lots, Hobbies for Him, things like that. So have a little look, pop 3 into your baskets, and of course you will get that discount where you will only be paying for 2 of them, which is absolutely fabulous. So you've got each of those options, and there's lots of different ones that of course you can choose from. Now we're also going to squeeze in a few deals from Sunday.
You wanted them in again, didn't you? You wanted them in again.
There's quite a lot we didn't have time to squeeze.
No, that is true.
So we did, we have got this, which is your little book of Moo Mats. This is your colour assortment that we've got here. Now, it should be £8.99. We are going to take this instead today, for you to be able to get it, to this incredible price of £5.39. Now, with this set, you are going to get 20 different colourways. You're getting 3 of each of them, so you're getting 24 altogether to take advantage of. And obviously, you were saying in the earlier show that you don't just use these to go with your little books. You use them for so many different reasons.
That's it, yeah, because they're a lovely size to do your die cutting with, little mats and layers on sentiments, die cut your embellishments. If you don't want to cut down a full A4 sheet, then of course having this size, it's just a great size, compact size, and then of course you can just cherry pick the sections yourself as to what you want to use.
Absolutely. So these should have been one-off discounts on Sunday. We've managed to squeeze just a few of them back in that had some stock available. So that's the first one. That's the 20 different colourways, 3 of each. We then also have the mix here. Now, this is the chance to be able to get your gold, your silver and your rainbow. You're getting 100 all together with this. So 30 of your gold, 30 of your silver, and then you're going to get 40 sheets of your rainbow that you've got here as well, which is absolutely super. And look at that, £9.99 down to today £5.99 for you to be able to get them. And the other thing is, because we are getting closer, of course, to Christmas and bits like this, these are the colours that you are going to use, I think, with the majority of your Christmas makes.
They absolutely are, yeah. Key staple colours that you've got within, of course, the Miri, of course, the OG, certainly the gold and the silver anyway as well. You can emboss onto them, you know, if you do heat embossing. If you've got something like a stays-on, you can do that, of course, by using the stays-on. But yeah, it's just a great, great way to frame your card, matte and layer them and just elevate them.
Absolutely. So we've got that 100 of them, £5.99, okay? These never, ever need to be discounted. Obviously, they are your Miri. We know the quality of Miri, and yet we are doing that today.
We are
now,
indeed.
how about your pocket pads? So if you've got your pocket pads, you want the perfect size for them, brilliant. But again, think of your smaller dies. Think of, you know, your lovely sentiments, things like that to be able to use as well. £6.99 usual price. You are getting 80 sheets in this. Again, it's the 20 colourways. You're getting 4 of each of them. £4.19, so literally down to the penny for you to be able to get them.
It quite is, isn't it? It is. Just to say as well, when it comes to our Miri, the colours are our colours at Hunky Dory. These are our colours. We make them, we pick them, we choose them.
Right, okay.
We are the ones that have these colours. So, yeah, to know that you've got the best of the best, plus our colours that will work with foiling on background card that you've seen, accent foiling that you've seen, of course, or as a nice substitute to your adorable scoreable.
Oh, definitely, yeah. And I just always think if you've not, I mean, you may just love Miri, you love to get the assortment of the colours, but if you haven't used it before and you're wanting to see the selection of colours, these are sort of the best ways to do it, to go for the assortment where you're actually going, wow, you know, I mean, look at that. You can see all of the different tones, the different sort of way the light's just dancing off it. And then you can go, right, this is my favourite. I'll go in and I'll buy more of that colour, for example, if you want to as well.
Exactly, yeah. Or it could just be that you've got our pocket pads and you just can't be bothered to cut them down for mats and layers. That's the whole purpose of the prints,
100%.
where it all stemmed from all these years ago with the little book, Miri Mats with Anne-Marie. So, yeah.
And to be honest, you don't want to waste your A4 sheets where then suddenly you have bits that are left and things like that. You may as well get the smaller.
Because they're always going to be that point as well, depending on the size and what you're cutting, you're going to have that left bit at the end or the little slithers of that. If you can eliminate that by then, of course, just using like pre-cuts, why not?
And then your one other option of your assortments is your bookmark toppers that we've got. So again, you can see the amazing mix of colours because you've got all of those amazing 20 colours, the sort of core colours of Hunky Dory's Miri, but you've got them in those bookmark shapes, those sizes that we've got there, which again has gone down to £4.19. Of course, we'll go back up to £6.99, but you've got them today at £4.19 while they're here. And I just think, again, this is a really nice shape to be getting that's already been cut for you.
Really, really nice shape, yeah. Works with the bookmark toppers, but of course, and actually the size of these will work through your really small die cutting machines.
Yes, of course.
So they're really small because of the width
which is a really,
of them.
really good idea. And then for one final one, just to bring it to you, we haven't actually got in the studio, but we will bring that across to you from an image as well. This is the chance for your square pocket pads that we've got, and this is your festive assortment. So again, 4 of each of those colours, and if you are thinking forward to Christmas pies, but again, great mix of colours for the whole year, isn't it?
On the flip side, you can't just ignore the fact that it says festive.
It doesn't matter, does it? It's irrelevant, really, when you look at that mix of colours.
That's it, yeah.
So £4.19. I just think you've got that lovely mix. This is a day then to use that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight to get the best prices of Miri alongside the amazing brand new launches we've had today as well.
That's it. And although it's Miri and we use Miri, please don't think that you can only use it with Hunky Dory's cardstock because of our Miris. It's going to work and elevate lots of other brands' cardstocks too.
Without a doubt. So that one is there as well. So take advantage whilst you can. Let's come back to the brand new parchment though, shall we? Because you have absolutely loved this and I'm not surprised at all. The fantastic mix, of course, of our flowers as well as those wonderful night skies that we've got, the striking skies. Should we have a look at a few more samples? Because there was so many, wasn't there, that have been done?
Because there was loads and loads.
Yeah.
So these were all done from us on the team in-house.
Okay.
And when I say just done, you could probably smell the smoke coming off of them off the machines.
That's how quick it was.
So hot off the press. But whether you want to, of course, just create that little bit of that diorama aspect there. I love what Bex has done here with the little envelopes.
And like you said, to make them little envelopes, you could put little notes in or something like that.
That's it. I have to say as well, probably the whole office heard me shouting across to Bex yesterday when I seen this one. I just think this is so fab. Done a little bit of a matte layer into the back with the parchment, but how simple is
really
that in the way that it looks?
Yeah, 100%.
She's done her fold in there, and you're going in with a little sentiment there. I just think
and there's
that's
so much inspiration
effective.
just online generally, isn't there?
Exactly.
Of making shapes like that and sort of folds and origami.
2 different styles from Bex
really
here,
good.
just fab. But then Kat with the nut one there.
Oh, my word.
If you want to, of course,
I would
do
not have
things.
thought that.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
So
very
if I remember correctly, it's only origami if you fold it from a square piece.
Oh, is it? Okay.
So if you cut it to a square, then start folding it. It's
Right,
classed as
that's
origami.
origami.
So I
Okay.
believe.
Yeah.
But yeah, she'll have done that from a square one. So that'd be your origami dresses, framing round your die cuts.
Nice.
What about combining it with your other frames that we've done recently with our little
Yeah,
books?
very good idea.
Another one, bringing in and turning
Beautiful,
into
isn't
a
it?
lovely, lovely easel with that galaxy.
Yeah,
It's a
that's just
stunning one.
isn't it?
Those ones, it's giving you that light little spectre over the top there. Go large, go bold into the corners.
Yeah, exactly.
There's a great one.
Oh, good idea there to take
Rachel's
strips
done.
of it. And like you were saying, they could be just your offcuts, and then you're making a whole piece with that as well.
That's it. Works well, even although your little books are not parchment, still works well with the nut one that Amy's done, and this one, another fab one that Kat's done.
And that's where you can see it looks nice on the dark cardstock as well.
That's
can't
it.
You?
So Kat's just scored lots of lines from the adorable scoreboard and then went over, and in actual fact, I talked about it earlier on, if you do happen to have it, she's just gone over.
Okay, amazing.
With our waxes just to create.
I absolutely love them. Do make sure you take advantage. They are down. If you go for the duo, obviously you can get individuals extra, but if you go for the duo, £14.98 to get them. And of course, we have the brand new aperture cards to go with them as well if you want to get them. So it's absolutely fabulous. What time are you back with the embossing?
I am back at 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock.
So we're going to have a play, credible deals with the folders. We'll even run some through some of the parchment to show you how well that works too.
Brilliant. So don't miss that. Do stay where you are. There is obviously an extended hour tonight with Carla as well. So we are going to be here all the way up until 10 o'clock. So do stay with us. Have a look back at everything that we've obviously brought to you so far. 2 amazing hours, obviously, from Hunky Dory, Craft Consortium with that brand new collection. And then, of course, we did kick off with Spellbinders as well, with more new bits, as well as really amazing prices on some bits that we've brought back. So it's all there on the web for you to be able to check out on. But you've got Dave next. You've got another incredible 5 hours. So stay where you are, and I will see you very soon. Take care.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Hi everyone, welcome back to HobbyMaker. Thanks, Shez, for the last hour, or 4 hours actually. I'm with you till 10 o'clock tonight. We've got an extension. We're live until 10. Why is that? We've got something very special coming up a bit later on. We've got special shows all the way through the evening, but a special 2-hour Brother Scan and Cut special coming up at 8 o'clock. This is what else you can look forward to. Between now and 10 then, we've got Hero Arts on the way. 3 new collections. Lovely Kay is here with us. I think Kay's moved in now.
Feels like it.
She was one of the winners of the Handmade Hero, and she's here more than I am, I think, at the moment.
Yes.
Hero Arts, you've got a friend, complete collection. You've also got in the show, You're a Classic, thank you very much, and also Don't Stop Believing, I Can Feel a Song Coming On. So those 3 collections are coming up in the show with a free gift with each of the bundles. 6 o'clock, we've got Craft Consortium. The lovely, of course, Dawn is here with that, the Vintage Summer Complete Collection, brand new today. After that, we've got Hunky Dory with Craigie, Moonstone embossing folders to an all-new low price. Every single folder in that show is going to £4.49, and you can shop ahead a bit later on this evening if you want to take advantage of that. Then at 8 o'clock, really excited, we've got a 2-hour masterclass in how to use the Brother Scan and Cut. Now, we've got 2 brand new machines for us tonight. I'll let you know which ones they are if you want to do your research before the show. We've got the SDX 1200, that we've never had before, and the latest model, the SDX 2250 Disney, is in the show as well. So if you've got any questions about Scan and Cut, that's the show for you. 2 hours. We're on until 10 o'clock tonight, so get your questions ready. And also, we'd love to see photographs of things you've made with your Brother Scan and Cut during the show as well, to inspire other people. Now, Kay is with us. You've picked a right day to come in today, haven't you?
I have, yes.
The green
so
room.
all fun and laughter out there.
The green room
great.
is buzzing. At least it wasn't your first day. That would have made you go,
yeah,
whoa.
I think I probably would have been a bit overwhelmed.
Yeah, absolutely. With Dawn and Carla and
Yeah,
Craig.
it's brilliant.
Yeah, brilliant,
Lovely
brilliant
atmosphere.
afternoon. We've had catching
Yeah.
up. Now, Hero Arts. Tell me about
Yes.
Hero Arts, because...
So Hero Arts have been going for a while, but recently they have collaborated with Spellbinders.
Okay.
And today we've got 3 collections from Hero Arts, all very different and all fun.
And you've actually used products that we've got in the show to make your top.
Yes.
Hello.
Just hello
Just
and
hello,
the
not
flowers.
friend,
So
but hello.
yep, stenciled with fabric ink pads, so it's permanent.
So it's not just about card
Die
making.
cuts on it, no? Not.
Okay, let's show you the first collection then, because I know this is going to fly, because it's called Hello Friend. What you've got here is brilliant. You've got an amazing array of stamps and dies, and also you've got some fantastic stencils in there as well. Now, we're going to put the details on the screen in probably about 30 seconds time or thereabouts, but obviously the word hello you can use completely separately from friend. You can use them together. You can use the word friend separately as well. What you've got going from left to right, at the top just here, is a rubber stamp. It's a big rubber stamp of almost like newspaper text. Really useful. I've never seen a stamp quite like that before.
It's all friendship.
or friendship?
Almost like
definitions,
a like dictionary, yeah.
Okay, so that's your cling stamp. Next to that, you've got the kind of almost like a rick-rack die set in rectangles, which is really cool. Then you've got a layering stencil set of 4 to create that beautiful floral and that foliage design. Then you've got a die set next to that works with the stencils, of course, as well. Then down the bottom, you've got what looks like a chessboard stencil. Next to that, you've got your beautiful floral stamps. You've got the Hello Friend stamp set as well, and then the Hello Friend die set to cut out the Hello Friend words. Should be £152.91. They're a massive, massive brand in the USA. We're pleased to have them here at HobbyMaker. We've had a few shows with them. If you want it, it's going to be on 4-way split pay wherever it goes. Let's get that price down. Let's start Tuesday evening as we mean to go on with amazing bundles, amazing deals, amazing opportunities. Brand new to us. It's yours for $119.99. Now, we don't have masses of the bundle, I've got to let you know. Sometimes we have like hundreds of bundles. We've literally only got about double-figure stock, so we're talking less than 100 available, okay? 4-way split pay makes it $29.99. That's all you need to pay today if you want to split the payments into 4 interest-free payments. $29.99 today, $29.99 in a month, 2 months and 3 months' time if you want to spread the cost. Already we've got Kim in Nottinghamshire checked out, also Crafter in South Yorkshire checked out as well. As I say, we do not have many of these, just double-figure stock. So if you want to get it, pop it in your basket and check out. I'll let you know when. I think all of these collections possibly could sell out in the hour, okay? $29.99 to pay today. That's all you need to part with, plus your P&P of £4.95, unless you've already bought something. If you have bought something, you don't have to worry about any more postage for the whole day. Okay. Kay, what are you going to show us first?
I'm just going to quickly run through, if you don't mind,
right.
Dave, the rubber stamp.
Yep.
This is a behemoth rubber stamp. It's 6 by 6. So all your backgrounds, stamping through a stencil, basically just making backgrounds as well of different colours. So that's a really big stamp. The squiggly frames, this I found amazing. So you've actually got, although there's 5 dies in there,
yeah.
You've actually got, if you cut them within each other, you've got extra frames as well.
Okay.
So carry on cutting from an A5 piece of paper and you've got yourself 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 frames plus a sentiment piece as well.
Okay, so these are individually available if you want them. I know Michael's just put up on the screen if you want those dies. They're $26.99 on their own. One thing I forgot to mention, sorry Kay for interrupting.
That's okay.
You are going to get a free gift. You're going to get 10 sheets of brilliant cardstock in this saffron colour as a thank you from Hero Arts, okay? So you get 10 sheets of those, no charge. They'll be in with your parcel if you order the bundle, but obviously you won't get them if you order individuals. But if you go for the bundle with everything in it, that will be included, 10 sheets of that colour as a free gift. And it's a lovely sentiment. Hello, friend.
Yeah, yeah, and like you said, you can use them separately as well. And if I can just show this, the flower stamps as well, you've equally got the dies on the back,
right,
to cut everything out, and every single element that you can stamp, you can cut out as well.
Brilliant.
Okay, and with the hello and the friend, you've got the sentiment, but you've also got the matte layer as well.
I like the fact they put the stamps and the dies in the same packet, cut from packaging.
I think there's a bit of an eco-friendly theme there, isn't there? Cut down on plastic and packaging.
Okay. So, before you do your demo, I just want to show everybody at home some of the finished cards from the design team. Sarah Lees has done this one, and I just think it's a lovely way of just telling someone that means a lot to you just how much they mean to you, basically. Half the stock of the bundle, I told you, has gone. Look at that wonderful background stamp, that rubber stamp. And of course, they're all words to do with friendship and the definition of them. It's not just random print. Look at this one. This is gorgeous. Open it up. Oh, hang on, they're stuck together. There we go. So that's having that beautiful floral in the background. Again, you get the die and you get the stencil to go with it as well. But I love the font on these.
Yes, it's lovely, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Yeah, really
just nice. Sometimes hello.
And you can see there how that stamp's been used, Dave, to create a background.
Yeah, love it. Absolutely love it. And using the stamp through the stencil.
Yes, so stenciling and then stamping over the top of the stencil gives a really cool look.
Great effect. And then lastly here, this is from Sarah John. Look at that. Using those stamps and the die to cut out the stamped images as well. Really beautiful. They're bright and they're cheerful, aren't they?
They are. Or they can be as muted as you want as well. Depends on what ink you use.
Okay.
So, yeah, choose what you like.
What are you going to show us?
So I want to show you how the layering stencil works, because it's a really, really lovely ditzy print and lots of fun. So 4 stencils in the collection altogether. They're all numbered in the bottom corner. Now, normally I put a bit of a pen mark. I haven't on these ones, but there's 4 all together. Now, it's up to you. You can go 4 different colours, which I am at the moment, but you can get away with just really 2 ink pads for this if you wanted to. So I'm just going to pop that down. Now, can you see, I don't know if the overhead catches it, there's the corners have got 4 little cutouts.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, what I would normally do on a bigger piece of card is I'd just be popping a pencil through there and just making sure I'm in the right place. However, I'm going to follow the line of the card that I've got there.
Now, this collection is going very, very fast. As soon as I saw the theme of it, friendship and that sort of thing, telling someone how much you mean to them, is a lovely idea. And you don't see that sort of theme that often. You see lots of, you know, anniversary themes, birthday themes, best wishes themes. But just a hello friend theme is gorgeous.
Yeah, it's nice.
OK, now we have had a big surge on the phones and on the website. We have 4 of these collections remaining. That is it. So rather than wait for the demo, get it in your basket and check out. The next 4 of you to do that will get the last of the stock. We didn't have masses.
I'm not being particular with this, you know, how we'd normally come in and but I think it gives it a little bit of a difference if you've got it heavier in other places. So I'm just using some Distress Oxide.
And of course, if you go for the bundle, you are going to get the die that cuts out what you've stenciled.
So it actually doesn't cut out what you've stenciled. I'll show you in a minute what it does do, however. And then we'll come in with the larger flowers. It's a really cool effect. I'll come in with some yellow ones.
So always make sure the stencil's in the right place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like I say, you can use, you know, there's a lot of grit mats now, isn't there, and things that you can use to hold onto your stencils. I'm coming in quite harsh with this one because I love how bright this
I mean, if you've got the Sizzix one that's got the sheets, all that sort of thing.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Really beneficial.
Or if you don't, you can, like I am, if you haven't got any of those things, you can tape it down and put your registration marks in.
Yeah. Yeah, if you mark it with a pencil in each of the 4 corners where the hole is, you know, you're in the right place.
Yeah.
And you're using Distress Oxides, yeah?
I am, yes.
How many shows have you done with us now?
This is my 6th now. Can't believe it.
We haven't put you off?
No. No. It's good. And especially when we said, like, you have days like today, you know, where it's fun in the green room. It's
never a dull
good.
moment.
Yeah. And, you know, you hear people saying, oh, how lovely it is at HobbyMaker and all the rest of it. And you probably sit at home and say, yeah. It is. It literally is a lovely place to be.
Yeah.
And then bundled sage and Distress Oxide.
It's not like work, really, is it?
It isn't when it's something you love.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's
I
enjoyment.
shouldn't have said that, should I? My boss probably is watching.
Pay cut for you tomorrow.
It's such hard work.
You're having too much fun.
I'm a massive fan of layering stencils. Actually, anything layering.
Honestly, they're revolutionary, aren't they?
Game-changing.
In like speed crafting as well. You can whack a card together in that looks like you've spent hours on it in no time at all. So, sorry, I've gone off the page a little bit there. Never mind. It's not going to detract from what we're doing. And then the final one is the little bits and pieces to go over the top. Now, if you wanted to, you could carry on with that green and just go a little bit deeper, but I'm going to use on this one a VersaFine just because it's punchy and darker.
I know lots of you are watching the demo, but yeah, we're down now to low single figures. Pop it in your basket. I know Bernice has just done that. Kim in Nottinghamshire's just checked out. Crafter in South Yorkshire, Jane in Lanarkshire, Nikki in Bedfordshire, Crafter in Norfolk. Sorry we don't have more of these big bundles, but this is all we've got at the moment. So if you phone through or go on the web or go on the app now, there's one with your name on it. If you leave it 5 minutes, there won't be any left. So
I'm just going to quickly finish it. And what I'll do is I'll bring in my finished one to show you, because the the die for this actually gives you an overlay frame with these flowers cut out.
Oh, right.
Which I don't think they're probably about, but I've never seen them before.
Okay.
So that's
wow.
how pretty
Okay, look at that.
that stencil
That's
is.
amazing.
And I've not tried, but I'm guessing you could repeat that.
Yeah.
If you wanted to, I'm guessing you could repeat that. So when we look at our die, you can see that on top that matches, and what you end up with, layering it over the top, is a lovely frame.
Oh, I love it.
And I've popped some foam pads round the outside to give it a bit of height.
Beautiful.
Okay. And then all we do really is layer it on my card.
And of course, Kay is showing you that you don't just use the stencils for card making, you can use them on fabrics if you've got the right inks. So there's lots of ways. Whether you just want to say hello or hello friend, this collection is perfect for that.
I'm just going to quickly pop the tape runner on there. Pop it on. Oh. Sorry, I'm going to have to so I can...
It's the toughest thing to get it straight when you...
It is, but this one, I haven't done it so it's got a border all around. I just wanted the two strips down the outside as a bit,
right,
to be a bit different. And then, now that, and imagine those sentiments over the top, if you can. Have you got time for me to print one off, to stamp one out? So if we do, what should we do? Because we've got the complementary sentiments as well in the stamp set.
Right.
With the hello friend.
Yep, you've got hey there, you're one of a kind,
lots
thanks for being so kind, you made my day, so happy for you, sending hugs, thanks so much, you are beautiful inside and out, the world is a better place because of you. That's those stamps.
Some really nice
really
ones.
lovely.
And then they've got little Dixie flowers as well and leaves and things, so you could actually add them to your sentiments or at the end of your word, whatever you wanted. Okay. Mine's stained because I had
a big hello.
I did use, when I done this shirt, I afterwards I used what did I use? Stays on. Where's my... There it is. Excuse me.
It's all right.
Now let's ink it up. I'm using black because black always pops, doesn't it, as well on colour. When you've got a bright colour, it.
Lovely big bold font, nice and cheery and happy letters.
I'm just going to go in again because it's not up enough. And in fact, if you can see on the overhead, this ink pad was opened in the 14th of the 1st, 2024.
Right.
So I'm probably due to get my other one out now. Brilliant, and that's
Brilliant.
lovely.
And then the
Happy
die
with
will
that.
cut that out, won't it?
Yep, it will.
Perfect. Sometimes I think some of the nicest cards are cards that you don't expect.
Yeah, yeah. Now, these, on the hello, it will cut out the individual letters.
Okay.
So I'm going to go in with a bit of green. It's the same as the background. And we will run that through, excuse me.
Of course, these dies are going to work in any die cutting machine you've got.
They are. They are.
We've actually got this one in the show, by the way, and so many of you love the Platinum from Spellbinders. These will take Big's dies as well. It's a manual machine. I always think it kind of looks a little bit like a jukebox.
Yeah.
And the actual doors fold up as well, then it looks a little like a toaster or a handbag.
Really good space saving.
And again, it's got a great pedigree, a great history, reputation. So
Pressure's
again,
brilliant.
you can do your embossing, you can do your die cutting, you can use Big's dies in it, and it's available. It's in stock right now at $159.99. It comes with a few dies to get you started, all your cutting plates, of course, as well. You get the embossing mat, the shims, all the things that you need to do all those techniques. $159.99. It's on 5-way split pay, actually.
And you get a really big embossing folder as well.
Yeah, brilliant. And again, loads of, professional crafters use Spellbinders machines, lots of them do.
I've lost my other mat now. I'm good at doing this when I come here, aren't I? Things just seem to disappear. I'm sure there's a...
Now, the bundle of Hello Friend, we've only got 2 left. 119.99 on split pay. The next 2 of you to put the bundle into your basket and check out will get it. I know you're probably thinking, oh, I've lost it then. No, if you're the one that puts it in the basket now and checks out, you'll have the last 1 of 2. Joe and Cheshire's in. That means there's 1 left.
It really is a fun collection to use. Let's rip my card. It's a good job I didn't need that bit.
So you've got the positive of the letters and the negative of what's cut out.
Yeah. We have. So we've got a hello, and that's slipped that and going through my machine, unfortunately, but not to worry.
Mm-hmm.
And then we have our... These tools on this show, Dave, or not? Because these are
Michael,
really
our producer, will
cool.
have a look.
Yeah, they're really good. Spellbinders tool
They're
set.
not on the show, but we'll see if we can find them.
Yeah, they're really good.
Okay. They look good.
You get the 3 different tools in there that are really, really handy.
So you get the actual die to cut out the mat, and then you get the dies to cut out the letters.
Yeah.
A little bit of glue, precision tip, always good.
Yeah, I had a nightmare with glue when I was last here, so I wasn't going to take any chances again.
Yeah.
Studio's a bit cooler today, so I think that's helped.
Yeah, absolutely.
I actually quite like that little white line around it.
You are?
I actually quite like where my tape's slipped at some point, but it's got a little bit of a white, where I've got the white line. Oh gosh, put in the right place.
It's like a drop shadow you've got on there.
Yeah.
It's a good effect. Like
I'll do that more often. Probably not do it again.
Happy accidents.
Yeah. I love them.
Yeah.
And then another L.
Remember, you're saving £33 off the price if you buy it today. £32.92 exactly. And of course, you've got the 1p per day with us as a real bonus. But look at what you're going to get. All of that. We'll go through everything you're going to get in there in a second or so. But we are down to the last, literally, couple of these left.
Lovely. And then I've got some little in my pot of tricks. Excuse me.
A little bit of foam tape.
Yeah.
If that isn't a happy card, I don't know what is.
Isn't it smiley, isn't it?
Yeah.
Smiley, smiley.
It's like a hanging basket in full bloom.
Yes. Oh, come on.
The tape bites back.
It does.
It always does here.
Yeah.
You can get the backs off tape at home so quickly. When you're in the studio, it doesn't happen.
And I'm not keen of having it smack bang centre, so I'm just going to pop it down to the bottom, and then you can see all your flowers as well.
Beautiful card. Nice and simple. Just saying hello does the job,
for
doesn't
any
it?
occasion, couldn't it?
Absolutely.
Anything at all.
Now, the bundle, remember, we literally are down to the last couple. If you want them, please be quick. This is everything you're going to get. You can see it all laid out here. So you've got to start off with, just by my finger, you've got that huge rubber stamp that's got, it's like a dictionary definition, like a thesaurus with friendship words and that sort of thing. So it's only obvious that it's that when you get quite close and read it. Next to that, you've got, I called it the Rick Rack dies. They are beautiful and are a little bit different to make your frames, apertures, all that sort of thing, and they're nesting dies, as you can see. Next to that is the stencil that, of course, Kay used in the demonstration to do those beautiful florals. And you get 1, 2, 3, 4 stencils in there. Then next to that, the die set, which Kay used in the demo as well, that works in conjunction with the stencils too. And then going down, we've got the Hello Friend die set. And that, of course, is exactly the same size as the Hello Friend stamps that are next to it. You can see you get all the extra word add-ons as well, saying exactly what you want them to say. Then this is a stamp and die set. Dies are on the back that cut out the stamps that are on the front. And then you've got that checkerboard stencil on the side there as well that you can actually stamp through if you want to. And that is $119.99 to make beautiful, uplifting, cheerful cards like this. And it is going to sell out any second now. You are going to get 10 free sheets of saffron cardstock as well from Spellbinders included in your order. You're not being charged for that. But look at that, using the checkerboard stencil. Really, really cheerful and beautiful. Something a bit different too to what we normally see. And that's that's a John Scott shirt, that is. any day of the week.
Yeah, that's from a previous collection, yeah.
There we go, with those friendship words in the back. There, again, the stencil's been used with your distress ink, with just in black and white, hello friend, really effective. There you go. It's cute, it's bright, it's cheerful. And I think this is one of my favourites, actually, because you've used the stamp through the stencil, through the checkerboard. That looks really, really hard to do, but it's not. It's easy. And then the word hello in 3 different colourways. And then lastly, this one here, that's using the stamp and the die to cut it out. And that's like a watercolour effect that's been achieved with that, isn't it? Really like
it's lovely. I think you can achieve that effect as well if you don't completely stamp, so you get that sort of faded, fuzzy kind of look, or maybe it looks like she may have stamped that twice with 2 different colours as well.
Yeah, really,
yeah,
really
give
love
it a
that.
whirl. Give
Beautiful.
it a whirl.
Okay, so there's the finished cards. Now, if you don't want to run to the full collection, we have got smaller bundles for you. So if you want the Hello Friend stamp set and the Hello Friend die set to go with it, so these are just going to be really handy to have, and they're nowhere near the price, obviously, of the full bundle. They're really, really affordable. So if you want the dies and stamps together, £26.99. We have a few more of those. If you want to go for that set, please just pop in BE3590 into your order, and it will be on its way pronto. And £26.99 is all you have to pay for both of those. And you can use the word friend separately, the word hello separately, use them together, and add the extra hey there's, you are one of a kind, and all that sort of thing. That's included too. Loads of stamps in there. Maria in Essex is straight in on the app for this one, saving you £5, so that's your P&P covered. We do that quite a lot lately, saving the cost of the P&P. So really good, really cool. So that's a separate item, BE3590. And then we have the Floral Duo. If you just loved the demo that Kay did, and why wouldn't you? You've got here the 4 layering stamps, and you've got the die that cuts and makes that beautiful floral panel. That, as a duo, is available as well. And that can be coming in at just £37.99. So that's saving you about £7 off the price, even better. But the best value is, of course, the bundle, which is about to go, but there's still one with your name on it if you'd like to pop it in your basket. £37.99 for that. ME3586 is your item number. You won't get the free cardstock with those two, though. You'll only get the free cardstock if you go for the main bundle. OK, now the next bundle we've got for you, you're a classic. It's a polite way of saying you're old.
Yes.
They don't call me classic. Well, they do, actually. They call me other things.
You're
now, let me show you
correct.
to start off with. If you love Greece and maybe the Greek islands, as I do, this is going to really appeal to you because you've got these beautiful statues. It could be Rome, couldn't it? Absolutely.
Yes. Yeah.
You've got the pillars, you've got the balloons, you've got the beautiful goddess and god, happy birthday, and various other stamps there as well. Age is a state of mind. That's what I keep telling myself. You're only as old as you feel. And the dies for them, as with all of Hero Arts, are on the back to cut all of those out. So that's the first set. Then the next set you're going to get is the pillars. This is a die set, so you've got the real kind of Grecian pillars and Grecian urns there as well. Half size, full size, and the urns are lovely. You get a set of those. And then you've got the layering stencils. Now, these are great. If you use your kind of natural tones, like your taupey colours, coffee colours, and that sort of thing, you can create what looks like, almost like a picture.
Yes.
It's like a photograph, doesn't it, of the statues?
And what I was thinking of, and what I did do, you can't see it as well as I'd like to because I didn't do the whole figure, but imagine all your texture pastes and things that you can put through to make it actually look stone.
That's a great idea. Now, $64.96 for all 3. Not today. You can get all 3 for $47.99. And you're going to get 10 free sheets of fern cardstock included from Spellbinders, OK? That colour, 10 sheets will be included in your order. You don't have to put it in your basket. They will do that for you when you order this. And to show you the cards that you can make, I mean, this is quite whimsical, actually. Can you imagine a Greek god holding balloons?
But that's what I love. And I like the sort of the quirky fun side to it. And you can see that the design team, I think Natasha has sent some in via email. if we can show them, because she's used a lot of pink in hers and it just gives it that quirk, you know.
20% of this stock has gone already. Love it, absolutely love it. You can buy the individuals too, but the bundle is saving you best part of £7. If you want to save that money, go for the bundle. I love that.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Little dicky bow tie.
Yeah, yeah.
Balloon dogs.
Yeah.
There we go. Love it. I mean, the effectiveness of that stencil using those
it's
different
brilliant.
shades of grey.
And it's different, isn't it?
Yeah, really. And you can colour in the figures if you want to, rather than using the stencil. There we go. 10 free sheets of fern will be in with your order. £47.99. If you love kind of Greek mythology, you love Rome, although it's, I think, supposed to be Greece, this, isn't it? Don't you think?
Yes, I think so. Yeah. Although I did, when I was looking at it, Dave, and I will be completely honest with you, I did think he looked like David Hasselhoff.
David Hasselhoff. The Hoff. Yeah, I can see that. Maybe a few years ago. Maybe not so much now. 40% of the stock of this has gone. I did say we don't have masses of stock of these bundles, so as soon as you make your mind up that you want it, please get in quick. I don't want you to miss out on this. You're a classic. Happy birthday. A bit tongue-in-cheek, but I love it.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
Excellent.
Brilliant.
Okay. GU 3593 47.99. Demo incoming, but don't leave it until the end of the demo. We may not have any stock left. Right then.
Right. So rather than a card with this, and excuse my gluey mess, but I am going to be covering up. I believe we've got some Oakwood grey board on the show, haven't we?
We have 30 sheets of Oakwood grey board. Oakwood is the company that brings us Spellbinders and brings us Hero Arts. So if you want grey board, I've only got a few here, but you're going to get 30 sheets of A4 for all your books and that sort of thing, and your journals and your planners. And it's coming up, not $23.97, 2,000 microns. This is tough grey board.
It's good. It's good stuff. Yeah.
YD 3558. If you want 30 sheets, it's only $16.97. I make that out to be about 50p a sheet, which you could do a front cover and a back cover of a book with.
Yes, you could.
Do you make books and journals and things?
Yeah, I do.
You do?
Yeah, I love it.
You do a bit of everything, don't you?
I do, yeah. Bookmaking now, and Carla's got me into it, watching her demos of sewing signatures and Coptic binding and stuff. I absolutely love it.
Fantastic.
Love it.
Brilliant. Okay, so it's there if you want it. $16.97 for 30 sheets. Fab. Right, over to you.
Yeah, so rather than making a card, I thought I'd do a tag. So using the Oakwood, I was going to say MDF then, grey board, I've made myself a tag, okay? And if I can just bring in to show you first of all, if I can, I don't know if they can get in on the camera.
I love the layering stencils.
Yeah, they're brilliant. They're brilliant.
She's got an ice cream in her hand.
She's got an ice cream in her hand, and I just wanted to add that pop of colour. And I'm going to use I have used a die to create sort of a skyline from the next bundle we're going to. And then if I can just show you as well, the columns and the urns, these urns, there's got extra layering parts with the handles and everything. They really, really stand out. And then the top part for the column is really intricate, but it's lovely. It just sets it off really well.
Hannah in West Sussex says, this collection makes me think of the opening intro, the Disney film Hercules.
Yes, it does, yes.
Have you seen the stage show? That's supposed to be all right.
I haven't.
No, I haven't seen it either.
No. Right, so first of all, I'm going to use the, from the previous collection, the checkerboard stencil. I just wanted to add in, and this has just come to me now, and I'm sorry, design team, but I'm pinching your idea. I just want to ground our characters.
Have we still got any stock of that first collection? Has the last one gone? You've got a friend.
I just wanted to come in, and I'm just going to add a little bit.
There's one left. If you thought it had gone, there's one left. The next person to get that last one, that'll be it.
Just along the bottom of here, first of all.
So you don't always have to use the whole stencil, do you?
No, not at all. Just use parts. I mean, on this, you can see I've not used it all.
Oh, yeah.
I've just gone in and used a part of it. I love how you can stamp through it though with that.
Yeah, I would never have thought of stamping through a stencil, but you can.
Yeah, it's really good. Gives you a really good effect. Okie, so I've done that. So as you can see, so I've got my tag, and I have cut. These are coming up in the next bundle, so you'll see them shortly. 3 pieces of cardstock to replicate a sky and a background scene. Okay.
Half
so
the stock of You're a Classic is gone. Be quick.
Is pop some glue on. Just think making, we always, we tend to make cards more than we make anything else. And I just thought doing a tag would be something a little bit different. So I've cut these already to match my tag. Make sure I've got the right one.
Well, by the way, that colour blue, that is the celestial colour that you're going to get in the next collection as a freebie. So we haven't got actually a pack of it here, so bear in mind, remember that colour. Celestial is the colour you'll get free with the next collection we're going to show you.
Excellent. And I didn't plan that. That was unbeknown. Okay. And I mean, we can still give this as a card if we wanted to, but this will be something that somebody could actually keep and probably laugh at. So just layering up, creating your scene, giving it that bit of difference.
I love it.
Okay. And then we're going to come in with all of our elements. I've gone a bit blingy and a bit bright, not so much on the bright side of things. But, so we're going to...
And to be fair, this is a theme of cards you don't often see. You don't see collections about Greek mythology.
It's different, isn't it? It really is different, but fun as well.
Yeah.
And I don't think this needs to be for a man or a woman either,
Could be for anybody.
So let's have a look. Where do we want them? So what I'm going to do is, so you've got these lovely, I love the dog balloon. I think that's brilliant. I think that's just something else. And I just want to see where his hand, if you get a bit more detail, there's a stamp as well. So if you get the stamp, if you stamp it, you'll see more where he's handed, but you get the gist.
Yeah.
So I just want to see where I want to place them. I'm just going to put him there. And I mean, you could have as many balloons as you want. You could have them flying in the sky.
Absolutely. Or if you buy the bundle, you're going to get the stamps and the dies to cut out what the stamps stamp. You're going to get the pillars, 2 different sizes of pillar and the Grecian urns, and you get the 3 layering stencils too. 60% of our stock of this bundle has gone at $47.99.
I'm going to pop in a really bright pink one. And then for...
Did I say it was £7 off? It's £17 off. I just realised.
Wow.
Yeah, I thought it was 7. No, it's not. I misread that. £17 off the price.
Excellent. Lovely. And then what I'm going to do is, now that I've given myself a little grounding, I think I'm just going to put that one in because I'm not going to have enough space to have them both. But you can see on that one there, if I hold it in my hand perhaps, how I put sort of texture paste through that.
Okay.
So you could do that, yeah. So you could do that with your characters as well. And that give them that bit more, could be authentic if you use the stony looking ones, but you could, go wild and do it in bright coloured ones. I want to stick to the, not too worried though, because we like a bit of dimension, don't we?
I mean, it could be that you wanted to do speech bubbles out of their mouths and things like that.
Yeah, that would be brilliant. That would be really funny.
Quite whimsical.
Yeah. And so obviously she's got her ice cream in her hand, so you get the tiniest little die, which is brilliant, to cut out an ice cream cone and
you get that ice cream die?
Yes, you get the stamp. Because you embossed it, you get the stamp and you get the die to cut it out. Now it's up to you, depends how confident you feel in lining things up, but I put that too far over, but not to worry. Okay, and then what I've done is I've heat embossed You're a Classic. So this doesn't even have to be birthday if you didn't want to. Pop that across the top.
There you go.
And I had a bit of ribbon somewhere, but there we go. Let's pokey tool that through.
It's a much nicer way of saying that, you know, you're maturing.
Yes.
You're a classic.
Yeah, wouldn't really be very nice, would it? Say you're really old. There we go.
There we go. Love it. A Grecian tag. There we go. Look, from the collection, you're a classic. $47.99. Not many of them left now, so please be quick. If you want that 10 free Spellbinders cardstock. Oh, you get. Is it Celestial? I thought you got the Fern with that one. No, you're right. It is Celestial with that one, so that's the blue.
Oh, that's good.
So the blue that you used in the demonstration. Beg your pardon, I got it wrong. Yeah, Celestial is the blue card, so you will get 10 sheets of that colour cardstock included as well. Okay. Now, the next selection and the last one is this one, which you've got here. It's called "Don't Stop Believing." I can feel a song coming on, and this is to do with the Loch Ness Monster. This is again a lovely selection of stamps and dies. You've got layering stencils in there as well. Look at that fantastic lock picture down the bottom. 4 stencils to give you that beautiful lock effect in different shades of blue and green and so on. You've then also got the die set that's there, which is what you used for the clouds.
That's what I used, yeah, for the tag.
And then all of these on the top are stamps and dies. Well, one's just dies. So that's a stamp and die set for Nessie. Oh, there we go. You've got the die set here, again, for a really, really unusual portrait of the Loch Ness Monster. It could be any sort of monster, It doesn't have to be Nessie. And then over here, again, you've got more to build your scenes. You've got castles, you've got mountains, you've got fish and so on. Now, this one is the biggest discount of all. $89.99, QD 3594 from Hero Arts. Let's get the price down. It will be on split pay as well. You've got a lot here, and I've got some finished samples to show you too. This one will come with a free Fern cardstock, okay? So I've got the colours around the wrong way, beg your pardon. So this one will come with free Fern cardstock, that colour green, so you can do all your hillsides and things like that in those colours if you want to. $89.99. Let's give you a little look. Here we go. Now we'll drop, that is the price. It's come down from $112.94. $112.94 has dropped to $89.99. Well done to Craft It in Norfolk, Vivian in Highlands, Paul in Greater London, Nicholas in Huntingdon's coming in, JJ in Suffolk. Already a big percentage of the stock has gone. We haven't got masses of these collections, but again, they're whimsical, they're fun.
Yeah.
Maybe you've been to Loch Ness and not seen a thing. Look at this.
Brilliant, isn't it?
A third of the stock's already gone. Lots of you loving this idea. Look at the lock, though.
But that scene doesn't have to be used for this collection either. You use that again.
Now, Michael, my producer, it says it's his favourite collection. You're unbelievably awesome. Hope your day is legendary, just like Nessie. It's fab, isn't it?
Yeah, it's brilliant.
You're a legend. Hi, friend. Have a magical birthday. Long time no see.
Yeah, the sentiments are really good, aren't they?
Aren't they?
And I love that one.
That's like fireworks.
So it's fireworks, yeah. But with each of those, you get the outer and the inner die for them as well. So you could be cutting them out to your heart's content and layering them up.
You can buy individuals, but obviously we always give you the best discount, as you would expect, if you buy the big bundle, and you'll also get 10 free sheets of gorgeous cardstock from Spellbinders. You'll get the Fern, a double-sided green, so you can use that quite readily with this collection. QD 3594. Lots of you loving this one. Let's again have a little look at what you're going to get, because I'll flip them around for you, because sometimes it's not obvious to see that you're actually going to get the stamps and the dies as well. The dies usually are on the back of where the stamps are. So if I just hold it up, there we go. So there are your stamps, flip it round. Don't think you've been shortchanged. The stamps are on the back to save on packaging and to reduce the cost to you, obviously, as well, which is always a good thing.
And you can always, with that stamp set as well, you can see you've got the hill mounds, you've got the castle, so you can be building up your scenes with those.
Love you locks.
Love it.
That's just a die set, but you've also, of course, got all the underwater ferns and foliage. It could be seaweed, that sort of thing. And then that's a stamp and die set as well on the end there. Yep. And that's got dies for all the banners, all the fireworks and everything else.
Yep.
Okay, we've got about 15 minutes left. So.
Okay, right. So what I think I'll do is just quickly show you because the girls have done a really good job of the die cut Nessie. So what I want to just show you is how achievable it is. You don't need multiple colours of green or blue to create that background scene. You can actually use just 2 colours.
Okay.
Okay.
And you can use these stencils without the Nessie if you don't want to. If you just want a lovely kind of, it could be the Lake District, it could be the Highlands, it could be anywhere really. It could be the fjords.
Yep, it could be anywhere you want.
And they're all numbered, are they, Kay?
Yes, they are. As you can see on mine here, am I in? Yes. I've put a number on mine. So, moving my card now. Okay, so I'm going to come in Distress Oxide again, and I'm going to come in with Tumbled Glass this time. Sorry, I'm just taking some off there from the previous one. And just come in really, really lightly. Okay. Yeah, so with 2, I'll quickly show you this, and then I'll move on and I'll put the card together. So just really lightly. I mean, barely looks like you can see anything at all, but believe you me, when we lift this up, there will be some coverage.
And if you're looking at the stencil thinking, oh, I can't work out whether that's water, whether that's grass, whether that's hills or whatever, just look at the packaging because it gives you the finished picture.
And there will be lots of inspiration online on various Spellbind Hero Arts pages.
And just do a Google search for that or on Facebook.
Also, there is the Friends of Oakwood Facebook group as well, so there'll be things on the album in there.
Don't forget, we're live till 10 tonight, a 2-hour special. A Brother Scan and Cut, 2 new machines that we've got in stock for the first time here at HobbyMaker. Looking forward to that 2-hour with Carla. So if you want any questions answered, if you want to send in pictures of what you've made with your Brother Scan and Cut, we can show them during the show between 8 and 10. It's nice to have a 2-hour block to get our teeth through it. So.
Be exciting. See what she makes. Okay, and then we're going in with the second one.
Okay. So quite subtle.
Yeah, very subtle. Sorry, I didn't show you then, did I? I do apologise. So then we're going to come in heavier. Now, Tumbled Glass is quite a pale blue anyway. But
and these are all distressed oxides. Is that your ink pad of choice then?
Not necessarily. I mean, I do love them. They're really versatile, aren't they?
Yeah.
But I like them all, really. I don't think I've got a favourite as such. It depends what I'm doing. I think they're the ones that everybody tends to know, aren't they?
I remember when they first came out and the queues on the phones for them, everybody wants to get their hands on them.
Well, when the new launches come, you've got to be in there, haven't you? When Sharon's bought them before, and they're like gold dust.
That fabulous chalky finish everyone loves so much.
And what you can do with it, in terms of your water reaction and adding alcohol to it and stuff like that.
And of course, if you do want to go for individuals, we have got them on the website now. You can buy the Gentle Giant die set on its own, the stencils on their own. Yeah, all available, but you get the best deal if you buy the bundle.
There you go. My things slipped a little bit, but you get the idea that it's building up.
So here come the mountains.
Now, mowed lawn is a lot darker, so I need to be a little bit more careful here. But once again, and I've got fish down the bottom here, but I'm not too worried that I'm still using green.
Okay.
Yeah, so...
Well, that's a nice colour.
It is lovely, mowed lawn, I do like it.
What's that one called?
Mowed lawn.
Oh, right. That reminds me. First
job
when
to
I get
do,
home.
job to do. I have to say, I'm not a lover of gardening of any kind. Too many creepy crawlies for me.
Mowing the lawn is always my job.
Is it?
Yep.
Is that like
why.
putting the bins out? And
Oh, no, that's not my job.
I don't do that either.
I'm never there. I haven't got a clue what bin day is, to be honest.
I say I'm just trying to think what I do actually do.
Craft.
I cook.
Okay.
I'm the cook. I'm not the ironer. I'm not the shopper. Oh, my Lord.
I know it's only
Kept
a matter of
woman.
time before
Kept woman.
before I bump into you in the local shopping centre, because Kay and I live virtually next door to each other. It's not going to be long before we bump into each other.
Yeah, got to. Out shopping somewhere. Oh, right, sorry. So I'm still going to use my green with my, but just go in really lightly. And had I gone heavier with that, you'll see in my finished piece, heavier with that blue, they would have been a sort of a turquoisey colour.
Oh, look at it coming together now.
And then finally,
could be on a cruise ship going through the fjords.
We're going to go in really heavy now.
Okay. Lots of you checked out on this bundle. $89.99 is a £23 saving. Brand new
really
to us today. I love the fact they give you the picture on the packaging too, so you can actually reproduce that if you want to.
Yeah, and if you're not confident enough, then absolutely do that. There isn't any shame in doing that whatsoever. Okay.
Lovely.
So 2 colours is all you need. If you haven't got a big collection, then you can achieve it.
Oh, wow. That's why I love layering stencils so much.
Yeah,
You've got the
they're good.
snow-capped mountains in the distance, the beautiful green hillsides, and the amazing water running through it, of course, as well. All yours today for $89.99, QD3594. You get everything there. But if you do want them in smaller bundles or individually, you can, of course, choose any of those. Less price, obviously. But if you buy the bundle, you save the most money at $89.99, and it's on 3-way split pay. So that will be basically $29.99 over 3 payments.
Can I quickly put this together, do you think? Or do you need to run through some? Oh.
Yeah, we need to run through a few bits. Okay, but yeah.
If you, do you want to, I can
right.
carry on with this and then, if you want. So just a matte and layer. Double that actually.
And that could be a fern cardstock
Yeah.
that you're going to get with it.
Oh, I'm annoyed. I've just got green off my
You what?
blending mat on my piece there. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Teach me for being messy.
Got a few other things in the show that we've got to show you before we end the show, so we'll do that in a sec.
And we're just going to go in that frame. And then I just wanted to show you Nessie, really. Love you, locks. So choose a point on your image where you want. So I choose in between the waves, really. Pick it up. And then we just go in, just separate them. You can put these on foam pads. What am I doing wrong here? Why have I done that?
It would be so good if it was real, wouldn't it? I don't...
Yeah.
Do they still do trips out to try and find it? No, I
They
don't know.
do.
I remember when I was a kid, there was a photograph in the paper, and I absolutely believed it. And it turned out to be like a whole load of tyres
you?
stacked up together. It wasn't true at all.
With mum and dad saying, yes, look, look. So I'm not going to stick these down, just gives you an idea.
Okay.
Since you need to cover some other stuff. And then we would have some sort of bits going around the outside.
Beautiful.
All right.
There we go.
Love you locks.
Excellent. Now, there is another item that we haven't shown you yet that's in the show, and I can't get over the fact you get 16 of these dies. You've actually got rounded rectangles. Now, I know lots of you will have rectangular nesting dies, but have they got the rounded edges? There's the 16 you're going to get, and they go down in probably, what, 2 or 3 mil increments, I reckon. So for apertures, frames, cutting out for your shaker cards, all that sort of thing. This is generic. It's not connected to any of the collections. It's separately available for £23.99, £3 off in the show this afternoon. And of course, they work just as well that way as they do that way. But 16 of them, 16 dies for £23.99 is pretty impressive. And it's amazing the softness it gives you with a rounded corner.
Yes, it does. If you do a card and you round the corners off, it instantly looks more expensive.
Yeah, exactly. And of course, the colours that they've done on the front make it look quite retro, but you can do it in any colour you like. It's entirely up to you. CU3510 is your item number. Now, we've had a message from Lorna in Neath Port Talbot. Hi, Lorna. She says, hi, both. I like your tape. Do you have it on the show, please? Thank you.
My tape runner?
I think that's what she means, yeah.
Not on the show. But if you check the Spellbinders brand page, it's more than likely to be on there, and they are refillable as well.
OK, I think Michael might find it. It's actually in this show. Yeah, we have got the adhesive bundle. I haven't got it here, but the adhesive bundle we've got a picture of, hopefully. So you get the foam tape, the foam squares, the glue dots. I don't know if the...
No, I don't think that's the same thing.
No, that's
I think that's different.
Yeah, that's not got the tape pens in it.
Yeah.
That's the foam tape, foam squares, glue dots.
Have a look on the brand shop. I feel it will probably be on there.
OK, yeah. We've not been using tape in the show, but the tape runner that I think you were talking about is on the brand page. So have a little look for Oakwood Archer or Spellbinders. This is it. This is the adhesive pack. So that's got the foam tape in it. It's got the foam squares and the glue dots. So no tape runner in there, but that is available if you'd like it. That's a separate item which you'll find on the brand page. ZM3567, your item number if you want that. But if you want the tape runner that Kay was using, that's a different item. But that should be on the brand page. ZM3567. Cool. OK. Now, the main bundle, remember, they can be bought separately if you want to buy them individually. That's absolutely fine. But it's the search for Nessie. I mean, you can do that fantastic scenery without the Loch Ness Monster. You don't have to have that in there all the time if you don't want to. Now, the main bundle, which going back to the beginning, you've got a friend. Let's go back to that. There's literally one left. There's still one hanging on in there. You probably thought it had sold out. It's still there if you want it. £119.99. There are 5 of you with it in the basket, and there's one left. So the next person to check out their basket, Susan, Janice, Crafter on the phones, check their basket out for £119.99. Whopping saving of about £33 off the price on that one. And I just think that's one of my favourites, actually.
Yeah, it is. It's lovely.
Yeah.
They're all lovely, but that ticks a lot of boxes.
Absolutely. And it's on split pay. £29.99 over 4 interest payments. OK, HK3558. And I'll show you quickly some of the finished samples, some of the finished cards. They're just bright and cheerful. And it's you know, when you send a card to a friend for no particular reason, just because you feel like it, or maybe they're feeling down, maybe something's happened to them and you just want to tell them that you're thinking about them, sending you hugs, hello friend. Again, using that beautiful rubber stamp background, and that's basically all the definitions of words to do with friendship. That's what it is. And if you're looking closely, you can read exactly the definitions. And then that one, again, beautifully done. If you look at the main bundle, you can see exactly what you're going to get in it. Loads and loads and loads in there. You've got that checkerboard stencil. You've got the floral stamps. You've also, as well as that, got, of course, the Rick-Rack nesting dies. Up here, you've then got the stamp. There we go, there's the stamp. That's got all the definitions. And then going across, everything else you get in the bundle. There's the layering stencils, and of course, working with that, not cutting it out exactly, but working with it, is the die set you get next to it. And then down a bit, we then go to Hello Friend die set, the stamps that work with that, perfect match. And then you've got, of course, the stamp and die set, that one, and then you've got the checkerboard stencil. Kate, great to see you as ever.
And you, thank you.
Good, safe journey home. I'll be following you about 5 hours behind.
Oof.
Kay will be back soon with more Spellbinders and more Hero Arts, of course, as well. Coming up next, though, Dawney's here, and we've got for you a brand new Crafting Consortium bundle, which I know you saw this afternoon, but if you didn't, we'll show it to you again in a couple of minutes' time. Stay tuned. We're on air till 10 tonight.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
It's funny, you know, people in the studio, some people like it nice and warm. I like it quite cool to keep me awake. And it's gone a little bit Baltic, so
it's
I'm warming you up.
Baltic, yeah, it's cold, Dave. I'm like, it's Dave, give me a jacket.
We'll warm up a bit for you. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. Live till 10 tonight, remember, with a 2-hour Brother Scan and Cut special, 8 until 10 with Carla. 2 brand new machines we've not had here at HobbyMaker before at brilliant prices, and a full kind of masterclass with the lady herself.
You will.
Yeah.
You've got a full night with all us
I know,
tonight. It's
I
been
know.
one of them days for you.
I know, I love it. Right, what we've got now for you is a brand new collection that only launched today here at HobbyMaker from the Crafting Consortium. And Crafting Consortium are basically a group of people that give designers a chance to get to market. Because if you imagine how much it costs to have things produced, the quantities involved, all the different stamps and papers, the printing process, it's a big thing to get off the ground. And Crafting Consortium help people like this lady, Olena Kovalova.
Yes.
And you get to know more about her on the back of the packaging. That's her there, that's Alina. So, yeah, if you have a little look, you can see, there we are, look. There she is, and a little bit of history about the lady herself just down there. So they really give people a step up, don't they?
They do, and obviously it is a company that crafts, you know, they have got a conscience as well. So every tree that they take down to obviously make and design and do the papers, they actually replant it. So they're part of their FSC as well. So again, it's crafting with a conscience, which is brilliant. But the different designs are amazing.
How they do these prices, I really do not know. The whole bundle, if you want everything on the display, is not 80, it is £68.30 for everything. So you've got the 12 by 12 paper pad, you've got the 6 by 6, you've got your rub-ons, you've got photopolymer stamps. I'll run through it all for you. You've also got mirror card.
Yes.
In beautiful fuchsia. You've also got a 6 by 6 patterned card, the grunge midtones, and a 12 by 12, and some gems as well, some adhesive gems. If I show you the 12 by 12 paper pad, though, because this is the heart of the collection, look at the artwork.
Do you want me to do it overhead?
Oh, OK.
Thanks, Dave. It was like, no, I want to show them.
You don't want my flick? OK.
No, I don't, Dave. I'm good.
Okay.
You don't have to flick anything. It's fine. So,
Alfred.
you've got your 12 by 12 here, and obviously with this, you've got 30 double-sided sheets. It says 210 GSM, but you feel that, Dave? It feels more like 300. It obviously feels a lot more weightier than that. So with that, you've actually got 3 of each design. So you've got all of these with that inspiration. You've got that real heritage feel with this one. Again, with having those lavender in there, you've got that beautiful look with this. So if you have got any bumblebee dyes and things like that, you can use those. These are all uncoated, acid and lignin free, so if you're wanting to use this in your scrapbooking and things like that, you can do so.
I love this. It's almost like a frame. You could put a verse or a picture in the middle of that.
It is, and if you actually really look at it, you can see you can cut it down into 4 6 by 6s, and you'll notice there's a piece of artwork facing the right way in each one as well. So you've got all of those in there. Then as we get a bit further back, you've got then the panels, which you could just take out, use on a card, but also you could put them into frames as well. But the detail in here is just so beautiful. It is like a little bit like country garden style. You've got those beautiful tones that are in there that keep it quite beautiful and precious. Then you've got like the moths in there as well. They're not butterflies, they're moths, Dave. So you've got those in there as well. But then as we get further towards the back, we've got a little bit of like the gingham style in there. But then you've got these large, beautiful, not butterflies, ladybirds. Do you know, I've been saying that all day. It's because the wings are open.
Yeah.
That's what's done it. But you've got all of those designs in there for you to use. And then as you get a little bit more towards the back, obviously then you've got even more nostalgia with this one. Top quality papers as always. You can make gift bags with this because of the weight of it. If you're decorating any books or diaries or anything like that, because it is a little bit like the Edwardian diary.
It looks very historical, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. You can imagine if you went into one of the stately homes and you open up the drawers and the drawers would be lined. This is beautiful because you've got like the coffee and cream. You've got the positive and the negative in there to give you all that luxury cardstock in there.
I still do not understand how Craft Consortium can do these prices. The pad is only $14.99 and you've got 30 double-sided papers in there. So that pad on its own is amazing value. It's 50p a sheet, isn't it? For 12 by 12 double-sided is amazing value. That's MB2089. We've also got the 6 by 6 in as well. I mean, it's basically the same. I'll flick through this so you can just see.
Oh, goodness. I'll show you some afterwards.
Go on then.
Oh, you are doing as you told tonight, aren't you?
I've got to. With the guests in tonight, I've got to do it sometimes.
Love it. Yeah, but we've known each other years,
Oh, yeah.
Dave. We've known each other years. Now, this is what we're talking about. 6 by 6, it's been sized down. So exactly the same, obviously, image, but sized down to give you that beautiful look. Because if you are working in smaller projects, the detail will be lost. But it does kind of look slightly different as well, even though it is the same artwork, because it has been sized down. But it just makes it easier when you're using it. Same with these designs as well. Exactly the same, but just sized down to work with your smaller projects, so do not worry.
Beautiful.
But you can mix and match and matte and layer with it if you wanted to.
So you've got 30 sheets in the 12 by 12. You get 40 sheets in the 6 by 6, and that's only $6.99 individually. Or if you go for the big bundle, you went for it earlier on, and you want to get extras, they are available individually as well. Then we've got some clear photopolymer stamps. These are beautiful. Bee lavender.
This is it. And
lavender. Oh, bees love lavender.
They do. You see them absolutely swarm around them. But you get the little sentiment in there as well. But these are all buildable. But also with these, if you are stamping them, even if you're doing do them in black and white, these are going to look fabulous. You have got your inspiration on the front, so this is going to make it easier for that. But you get 6 stamps in total in that one.
And you get 6 stamps in this one, which is the ladybug.
Oh,
and
look at
daisies
this.
and all sorts.
So again, you could personalise it. It doesn't always have to be the traditional colours if you don't want to be. This one looks great as well if you stamp it on an envelope, you know, on the flap of an envelope. That looks really beautiful on there.
Yeah.
You know, if you did it with embossing powders and things like that. Again, great size, easy to colour in, but also stamp these onto the distressed paper pads that you are getting in there as well, which I will show you how we mix and match it in a moment.
Now, lots of you coming through for the stamps individually. Next, we've got the hummingbirds.
This is a beautiful collection, especially because, again, you've got that foliage in there, you've got the 2 birds in there. But with this, you can make it longer, you can make it, you know, more clubbed together, so you could do that as well. And even after the darkest days, the morning brings the light.
Okay.
How beautiful are they?
Love that. Then you've got the rub-ons.
Yes. Now, these are great. You get 2 sheets in here with these, and you can see they're totally different on each side. The only bit I would say to you is, when you are using them, always roughly cut away the one that you want. Don't take this coating off the back. It protects them, because otherwise you will find that you'll lose bits of it. Plus, it doesn't come with the wooden lollipop stick. You can use one of your tools
Use
to
a
rub
bone
it in.
folder.
Bone folder or something like that.
And then we've got the embellishment pack as well.
The ephemera. Shall I open this?
Yeah.
Yep. So with this, you actually get 42 in here. Okay. So you've got lots and lots of ephemera. You've got everything from the small size ones right up to the large size pieces as well. So you can see how fabulous these look. You've got all these different ones. You can make them into badges. You could use them as embellishments on there. You can also build them together and make your own little scenes with these. You've got more of the moths in there, and you've got more of the little bumblebees.
Now, the rub-ons and the embellishment pack, you can only get in the big bundle or the smaller bundle, OK? Now, we have got everything we've just shown you. If you want that smaller bundle, it is available, just this on its own, and that's only £49.99. The smaller bundle, item 2, £49.99. Everything we've shown you, the 12 by 12, the 6 by 6, the stamps, and the rub-ons and the embellishment pack, that's a smaller bundle if you don't want to go for the whole thing. I'll show you what else is in the bigger bundle in a second. But it's £49.99 if you want all of that, and you can get the embellishments and the rub-ons together as a separate bundle as well. But that's a smaller bundle for £49.99 on 2-way split pay. That's KQ2014, your item number. Everything we've shown you so far will be in that bundle, OK? But it's also part of the bigger bundle, which we're going to go on and show you what else you're going to get in the bigger bundle too. So you're going to get also your 10 sheets of your beautiful fuchsia mirrored card.
That is beautiful. Do remember as well with this one, if you want to emboss it, you can do that and add that texture. But you can see the colour is absolutely beautiful in there. 240 GSM, so it's going to be a dream to die cut as well. But you've got multiple uses with that one.
OK, then you're also going to get your 12 by 12 grunge midtones.
Now, these are fabulous. Some of you may have seen this paper pad before. I will show you as well how you can intermix it with your other colours. But this, again, uncoated, stamp onto this, you know, cut your flowers out of here, you know, stamp onto it and then cut them out. This is going to look beautiful on all your different projects. This could be a little bit mythical and magical as well, but also for the guys and for the girls, this really will work. You can see you've got all those beautiful tones in there as well. And then if I show you some of the papers, how then you can mix it and match it, because I know earlier we had some people that were like, how does that work, you know?
I love your idea of using your flower dyes, because you don't have to colour them in. You let the paper pad colour the petals in for you.
Exactly.
Done.
But you can see with these, if I just bring, I've just randomly opened that. If you bring in like these sheets, you can see if you mat and layer with these, you know, you've got that distressed texture and things like that. And also, if you are bringing in, bear with, you know, the other ones, these work really well with it as well. So your colours will mix and match. You haven't got to worry. You can just pull in whatever colours you want to.
So in that one, you're going to get 30 sheets, double-sided. Then you also get the 6 by 6 as well. Now, if you want that on its own, it's £9.99. I can't believe the price of that 12 by 12 pad.
Yeah.
£9.99 for 30 sheets. And then the 6 by 6, that's available separately too, but it is also in the bigger bundle. And we do have a bundle of just these on their own as well coming up.
That's it. And you get 40 sheets in this one as well, all acid and lignin free. But again, just take them straight out. If you're doing, you know, like sometimes when I make the gift bags and things like that, they are great for using for that, because obviously they are double-sided.
Or you can get them both together. If you want both of them, the 6x6 and the 12x12, for £14.49, you get basically £1.50 off that price if you buy both of them together. If you like them as a duo, QR2024 your item number, if that's what you'd like. And then we've also got the adhesive gems.
We have.
Which are just here.
These are lovely. These are the cabochon style, so they've got that beautiful domed effect to them. You're getting 3mm, 4mm, 5 and 6, and you get 143 in there. So again, these are absolutely beautiful, and these are the actual glass ones as well. These aren't acrylic, these are actually glass as well. Come with adhesive on the back, so they're going to be really easy. And if, like this one that we made earlier that I did, you can see the gems just catch the light and just give it that reflective element on there as well.
Now, the main bundle is going to give you everything, OK? Everything that we've shown you. So the 12x12s, both designs, the 6x6s, both designs, the A4 mirrored card, the rub-ons, the stamps, and the dewdrops or the gemstones, all of that in a bundle for £80.39. That's everything you're going to get. But if you just want the smaller bundle of the main collection from Elena, that's available, remember, for £49.99. £68.30 actually the discounted price, so down from £80 odd to £68.30, the latest collection from the Crafting Consortium. And if I just quickly show you, I've got some finished things here to show you the sort of thing you can make with it before we get into demo with Dawny, which is coming up. Look at this beautiful book. I mean, if you love vintage, look. If you make your own books, memory books, journals, all that sort of thing, vintage photographs, I mean, it really does give you that antique feel to it, definitely. And, of course, with the rub-ons, you don't just have to use the rub-ons on cardstock. You can also use rub-ons on ceramics, make your own coasters, MDF.
But you imagine that's just one of the rub-ons. You're getting 2 sheets with it all on as well. And it really is easy now. You can make and sell, so do not worry with those. As long as you're making it, you can sell it.
And that's one of the ephemera pieces.
Yeah.
There we go. Beautiful. £68.30 for the big collection, but all the different variations of that collection are on the website now for you, which is hobbymaker.com, or the app.
OK, let's make a card.
You getting warmer?
No, I'm freezing, Dave. It's freezing. If you hear like a chattering noise, it's only my teeth. And they are my own, I'm just saying. So with this, what I've done is, you know, we were showing you the panels in the 12x12 book. You've got all the panels in there. Are they letting them turn the heat on?
Yeah, Jimmy's turning the heating up.
Oh, thanks, Jimmy. And you can see then I've used the larger die, and all I've done then is cut out the outer edge. So with it having foam tape on the back, this is going to elevate it and just give it a bit of a height as well. So what I am going to do is just add a little bit of ink to this. Now, I have put my foam on the roll on it already, so we're going to have to do it this way. But you'll see it just gives it that little bit of definition and just gives it more of a vintage look on there. So don't be frightened to, you know, blend your inks in and use those on there as well.
Absolutely.
So very, very easy to do, Dave.
What sort of colours do you like to use?
This one is pumice stone.
OK. We could rusty hinge or any of those kind of brown colours.
That might be a bit orangey.
Is it too orange?
Yeah.
OK.
Yeah. You could
Vintage
use
photo.
Yes, you could use that. That'd be a lot darker. You could use. I've also got shabby shutters. That's a little bit more green. Yeah.
Don't set me off.
Sorry, Dave. We did say we'd try and behave, didn't we, us lot tonight?
Well, I came in today and I saw Dawn, I saw Carla, I saw Craig. All 3 of them have got a habit of cracking me up. So I thought, oh, tonight's going to be
Normally
fun.
end up breaking you, don't we, Dave?
Yeah.
Dave's like, oh, no, not these 3. But hey-ho. Yeah, but it's all because we all know each other.
It's all good fun.
It is good fun. And the thing is, when it's this cold, if you laugh, it might warm you up. Oh, dear. No,
Isn't it funny how everybody likes different temperatures?
Yeah.
Like our producers, some like it cold in the gallery next door, others like it like it's a sauna.
No, I don't like it too hot because then it makes me sleepy.
Yeah, me too.
But I have to say, it is Baltic in here. It's like being in a freezer today, isn't it?
It is a bit.
Oh, come on, Dave, you've got to admit it is cold.
Oh, it is.
Right, so what we're going to do, so I cut the back of the die piece because obviously it's not as wide as that, but that's just going to give it that detail. The top layer will go over the top, so you're not going to see that at all. So just add in a little bit of detail onto here. This is going to work so well onto there. So just lining it up and then popping that onto there. Then I've got I actually took the die, drew round it, and then cut it a slightly longer. So this is just going to give me a little bit more on there as well.
The more you're seeing of the collection, the more of you are coming through for it. If you love nostalgia, and I think a lot of us do, this collection is fab. But also, you've got lots of wildlife and birds and florals.
You've got
lovely
moths,
artwork.
you've got everything. It really is fabulous. And like you say, it reminds you of like many, many years ago when a certain department store did a range that looked a little bit like that as well.
Oh, LA.
Yeah.
Oh, I know the one.
Yeah.
And now, Elena is a graphic designer based in Kharkiv in Ukraine. All right. With a background in both technical design and education. Oh, I like
She's
it.
a very clever lady.
Very clever. Over 10 years of design experience. Well, Elena, you're on the telly now with your own
Bless
collection.
her. So just adding this onto here and just lowering that down. But don't take all the tape back off, and then that will sit on there. That's raised up, so it gives it that little bit of definition. And then you can go back in and slot this in, whereas if I'd have put that on first, then tried to put the top on, it could have been a little bit, well, it could still be a bit wonky, knowing me, Dave. You know how I roll. Then just take your poker tool and then just catch this underneath, and then this will sit underneath there, so it will sit nice and smooth, nice and tight in there to make sure then that you have got that finished look, and that's what we want. Just let me catch it with the end of the tool and lift that up, and then that will just sit in there like so.
This is the last show.
It is.
Craft Consortium today. Second show of 2. Carol's in and checked out. Daniel is in West Yorkshire and checked out. Tanya in Essex. Actually, yeah, it has got a masculine theme as well as a feminine theme, isn't it?
It has. It's got that balance. So if you wanted to use more like I've used this chocolate-coloured cardstock, or if you wanted to use like craft card or something like that, that would really bring it in as well. But it's such a beautiful piece. You know, I've been raiding the gardener's box, as you do.
Are you a gardener?
Am I? No.
Not those nails.
Shh, Dave. Well, maybe.
Get a man in that does it for you.
I haven't actually got a garden, have I?
Yeah.
Where I,
Oh,
no,
you're in a
I
flat
haven't.
now?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's an apartment, it's not a flat.
Okay, sorry. Penthouse.
Penthouse. I wish, Dave. But no, it's... Yeah, I did when I had my house and I used to do gardening and I used to have pots and stuff and things like that. I did like that, I must admit. But, you know, if you can have turf that you don't have to look after, then I'm quite happy with that as well.
That's my first job when I get home, mow the lawn.
Is it? You got to lawn?
Yeah.
Oh. But they reckon it's going to be nice this weekend, so...
Yeah, I've got a few days off. Looking forward to that.
Oh, that'd be nice for you, Dave. Yeah, wouldn't mind sitting out, bit of amber Soler on, sit there sunning, bit of zhuzh, I'd be quite happy. But no, so let's just add these little bits in. This is from the ephemera.
And you get a lot in there, by the way.
You
do. You get 42 pieces of ephemera, and it's all pre-cut for you and beautifully printed on card. Yeah, really good.
Easy to put together. So like with this, I'm just layering these up a little bit, so then you've got that little bit of definition in there as well. And then I'm just adding this onto here.
Now, the ephemera and the rub-ons together are available as a bundle for £8.98. And I know in the earlier show that proved very, very popular. So that is a separate bundle if you want it.
So all I'm going to do is then I'm just going to layer up this moth like so on there. So it's got a little bit of dimension, and then you've got the dimension at the side with the ephemera, and then you've also got the detail at the front. So it gives you a quick little card, but again, it just shows that the quality of the cardstock and the papers that you're using, it is a need.
It's making me think of, like, you know, the old-fashioned suitcases that were stacked up.
Yes.
Reminds me of that sort of vibe.
Yeah, that kind of feel.
Yeah. £68.30 gets you the entire collection. And by the way, in case you've forgotten what's in the collection, we'll have a little look, because it's a mixture of 2 looks, really, but the 2 looks go together very, very well. So you've got the grunge, which is obviously the plain pad. This is nothing to do with Elena, but it does come in the collection together with the fuchsia mirrored card. And also, of course, you're going to get the 12 by 12, 6 by 6 of that as well, together with the entire collection of the vintage summer. And that's what it is. It's a trip down memory lane, maybe memories of your childhood, growing up, maybe going to visit your grandparents, that sort of thing. It's got that sort of feel to it, hasn't it?
It has. And even, you know, like you were saying before, for the girls and for the guys, you can make like seed packets out of this. You can make like a gardener's diary or something like that. So, you know, when to plant stuff, when to, you know, harvest it and things like that. So it's just a beautiful collection with all that foliage in there.
Well, like Dawn said, if you've got maybe interior furnishing from that well-known LA sort of brand and it's got that feel to it, then some of these pictures on the walls would look fantastic in a room that's got that
just
kind
in
of
a
bedding
frame.
in it or something
That's
like
it, that framework in there, but you can, with the style of cards and the amount that you've got, like even, because the background on this one is actually a rub-on. So if I've only just used one of it, and that's like the rub-on, like with this one that we've just done, that I've used is the background papers. You can do that, Dave, quite easily.
Oops. Oh. That's the ceramic heart. That was that. No one dropped anything. There we are. Kate Fletcher's made this one, actually. It's
beautiful.
That's a lovely little... That's a rub-on on there, believe it or not.
Yes.
And rub-ons these days are so good. I remember when I was a kid, they were a little bit hit and miss.
They were shiny as well. They were super shiny.
Yeah, absolutely.
They just like glowed with like a halo all the way around us. These just literally go into the cardstock.
And also I'm thinking of, if you're a fan of Janie Burnett Bleach and Janie's Originals, for example, again, this has got that sort of feel to it. So if you like to make her books and do the hand stitching, or if you've got a cinch machine and make your own books, this has been done by, has it got a name?
Yes.
Julie Lavalette has done this one. There we are,
The
gorgeous.
design team have done a fabulous job with all of these.
And also, it could be a really good way of maybe displaying photographs that you've got of your ancestors, maybe that you don't know what to do with them, or they're just in a plain frame and you want to, put them into a book to kind of preserve them and to remember them maybe. Yeah, it's a really lovely, lovely thing. And books like this are now so popular. We were talking to Kay earlier on. She loves to do her books and journals and things like that.
This is it. So with you having double-sided papers, like I say, you can make pockets, you can make envelopes, you can line your envelopes with them as well. But just a beautiful collection to work with, it really is.
Now, if you don't want the grungy papers or the mirror or the gems, you just want basically Elena's collection. They've got the 12 by 12. You've got the 6 by 6, and we'll go through that again maybe in a minute. You've got the ephemera, you've got the rub-ons, and you've got 3 stamp sets. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous, thank you.
There you go.
There you go. So that, as a bundle, without the others, is $49.99 on two-way split pay. So that's only £25 to pay today, $24.99 plus your P&P, and $24.99 in 4 weeks' time. And again, there are separate and spare individual paper pads if you want them. You can buy the 6 by 6 separately. You can buy the 12 by 12 separately. You can buy more ephemera and the rub-ons together as a separate bundle. And you can buy the stamps individually as well. Okay.
Got all of those.
All right, demo number
another
2.
one? OK, let's have a little look.
By the way, coming up next, Hunky Dory, we've got a whole show full of embossing folders. Every embossing folder is at the lowest price ever. And we've got about, I think, 24 to choose from. And at the beginning of the show, they're all going to be on the website, so you can cherry pick which ones you want, shop ahead of us. And yeah, they're going to be the lowest price they've ever been. I can tell you, each one is going to be £4.49.
Oh, does Craig know?
They're 25% off.
Oh, Dave.
I know.
That was a secret.
The biggest secret in the world. You can shop ahead. From 7, you can shop ahead, fill your basket, you know each of them is going to be £4.49. Everyone's going.
You can't keep a secret, though, can you, Dave?
I'm on your side.
Oh, Dave.
They don't tell me anything because I can't keep a secret.
Yeah, no, you can't. Yeah, if in doubt, don't tell Dave. So what I've done here is I've taken one of my die sets. I've took the small, the medium. I think actually this is a Hunky Dory die.
Okay.
I'll be honest. So you've got that small, you've got the medium, you've got the large. Obviously, I've taken one of the pieces of paper because what we're going to do is layer these all together to give it a really decorative frame. Now, with this, obviously, once it's laid together, you could put acetate behind it, make it into a shaker card. You could use it with vellum and things like that. But as you can see, with a foam pad in between, it gives it a really, really nice shape. So the only thing with this is making sure I've got them all the right way round. Anything could happen here, Dave, you know that.
I've got faith.
You got faith. Are you still writing your book, Dave?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. About 2/3 of the way through, but about 3/4 of the way through. Now.
Oh.
I remembered things about myself I'd forgotten all about.
Did you? As long as you put, like, falling down the stairs, falling over your
Yes,
makeup
that's in
bag.
there, that's in
Is it
there.
in there?
Yeah.
Oh, dear. I can't wait to read it.
We're hoping, I don't know for sure, but I'm hoping to get it out before Christmas. So
Oh, yeah.
that's the aim.
Oh, Dave, I'm very excited. That would be fabulous. Am I in it? Am I?
More than once.
More than once, yeah. We've had a few incidents, haven't we, Dave, over the years? There's nothing about the wine glass tower that we had in that hotel that time, is there?
Oh, I'd forgotten about that.
Can you remember? When it was buy one, get one free? And we convinced him it was one bottle free, not one glass. So buy a bottle, we got a bottle. Yeah, we were naughty then. That was a long time ago.
We were. What, how many years ago was that?
That'll be 11 years ago now.
Lots changed since then.
Yeah, it has, Dave. But yeah, we're still the same people though, aren't we?
Still going strong.
We are still going strong. So, sorry if my head is in the way, but I'm just trying to get that over the top there. So we've got that on. That's it, spot on. So you can see it's given it that beautiful decorative look to it. Now with this one, I've taken one of the 6x6 papers because I literally only want to use one piece of it. But obviously, because you've got that depth now, that is really going to give you a beautiful look.
It does look good.
I think a lot of people who are quilters would like this because it's kind of got that fabric style about it as well. And you've got that detail. So let's just take some of this off the back.
It looks a little bit embroidered.
Yeah,
maybe.
Yeah, exactly. That's it. I can imagine it, you know, doing a bit of free motion over the top of it, or sewing, hand sewing, and adding silk threads to it and things like that. You could do that too. So just taking this off, just make sure you use plenty of foam on a roll. This will give it the height and dimension. I wouldn't do this with glue gel.
No.
No, it needs to be sturdy.
OK, well, more and more of you are coming through. Loads of you have checked out already. Maggie in Kent is in. Janet in the West Midlands is in. Karen is in as well on the phones. Remember, the phone call's free. Even from a mobile, it's free. It's free to order on the app, free to order on the website.
Very good. So what I am going to do is just trim that bit away. Scissors are stuck. So let's just trim that little bit of paper away, and that will make me very happy. So now I can take this and we can add this to the front of the card. So that is just going to sit. And I've used hammered cardstock on the back. Now, if anybody's thinking, where's this green cardstock from that she's got that goes so well with it? It's Carnation Verdigris.
Ah, right, OK.
So a lot of you, I know, have got that cardstock. So if you have, I would say to you, go and get that out the cupboard.
OK.
Because that would be a great one. Because I was mixing and matching.
It's quite like a pistachio colour as well, isn't it?
It is.
It's called Verdigris, though. So
yeah, it is.
Search for that on the website if you want.
Just have a look. So now I'm just taking some of the ephemera bits and just bending the wings on these little moths as well. And these are just going to hover and sit on there. Again, using the other bits to decorate this bottom corner, just to give it a little bit of shape on there as well. But with these, you can cut into them, you can shape them. And what I oh, hang on. It's been a long day, Dave.
True.
It's been a long day. I am going to add a little bit of glitter to these as well to show you. But if you were using the stamps, what I would recommend, if you've got any lavender oil, mix a little tiny bit in with your paint.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
And then when you were dabbing it on or colouring in your stamps, you know, like, say, this one,
yeah.
Then once it dries, but if the card's then on a windowsill or a mantelpiece, the heat will then, you'll be able to smell it. So
nice touch.
Yeah, there's little different things that you can do. So just check, but you could get a little lavender bag, put those in the cards as well. So you could put that in too. So all I'm doing is just putting that in there. And then I've got this little flower, and we're going to add that just to give it a little bit of detail on there as well. That will be beautiful. Now, let's get some glue. Anybody who knows me knows I am not a glitter glue fan, a glitter fan, but I like the glitter glue. This is one from Pin Flares as well. So all I'm going to do is just add little tiny dots of this. And this is where people sometimes, it looks too staged. Just tap it on like this. And this will just give it that little bit of a flitter and a glitter of glue.
A flitter of glitter?
A flitter of glitter, Dave.
Yeah,
you
quite appropriate with the moth.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Moth to a flame.
Flitters,
yeah.
The moth and the bee flittering.
Exactly.
And the ladybug.
Ladybug, we like that. So it's kind of like it's got like a fabric tapestry kind of to the ladybug. Gone all American again, Dave.
Or ladybug.
Yeah.
That's what they call them, isn't it? Ladybird.
A ladybird, yeah, the Americans call it a ladybug. I learnt that when my American training, didn't I?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
When we did this American training, we learnt that. There we go. So you can see there, you've got dimension, you've got shape on it, you've got depth on it that will really, really make it easy now for you to have that little bit of a 3D style card as well.
I mean, that, to be honest with you, is a gorgeous card, but also it's a wonderful picture.
Yeah.
You could have that on a stand,
put it in a frame, and that will just give you that look. But it has got that look on it. You don't always have to put a sentiment on it. It could just be you've just made that as a gift for somebody. So a great one to have.
OK, now what about if you just want the embellishments parts of the collection? That's absolutely fine if you do. I know in the earlier show this was very, very popular. Main collection was popular too. But here you've got 2 sheets of rub-on transfers, and you just cut out what you want, as Dawn was saying earlier on, and then use your bone folder or anything that you've got to hand to kind of rub it. An old lollipop stick would be good as well. Anything that's not too sharp, rub it and it transfers. And you can't see where the transfer is at all. They really have improved them massively since my kind of childhood when we used to have rub-ons. You then get also a pack full of ephemera. You get 42 elements. Beautiful elements that have been cut out for you. You don't have to do anything to them. Those 2 together are only £8.98. Already, Crafter in West Sussex is checked out on the website. Jill in Surrey's coming through for these as well. Buy multiples if you want to. You get that sheet, and then you get that on the back as well. So 2 full sheets of rub-ons and 42 die-cut embellishments in your ephemera for £8.98, which I think you'll agree is an absolute steal of a price. And you can put the rub-ons on not just cardstock, you can put them on wood, you can put them on plastic, you can put them on glass.
You can, but obviously then you've got to be careful if you're washing them, they will come off. You know, you could put a sealer over the top or something like that. But yeah, if you're putting them onto like terracotta pots or little coasters, things like that, you could definitely do that.
Beautiful. £8.98 if you want your embellishment bundle. Well done to Gillian, Jill, Crafter, Sarah in Kent's coming through as well at £8.98, OD2075. OK, now, what about the papers? OK, so we'll be talking the 12 by 12. 12 by 12 and 6 by 6 together. OK, so if you just want these as a duo, both the paper pads, maybe you've got the big collection, you're thinking, OK, I'm going to get through these quite quickly. You get 30 sheets in the 12 by 12 and 40 sheets in the 6 by 6. And the image, you remember, has been scaled down for the 6 by 6. You get the same artwork, but just scaled down and smaller. So in total, you've got 70 sheets for £19.75. I mean, I thought that 12 by 12 paper pad would be that price.
Exactly, and normally you'll find they've normally got 20 sheets in or 25 sheets in a lot of the paper pads, and they're single-sided. Like you said, these are double-sided, so you've got the beauty of everything in there.
That's my favourite one. I love that.
It's just gorgeous.
A picture of someone in the middle or a sentiment in the middle would look lovely.
Of course you can. You can cut into all of these. You can stamp onto them. You can add, you know, like glue onto them as well. So again, with glitter, you can really maximise the potential with all of them.
And then 6 by 6 is basically the same artwork as that, but smaller. So there you go. And 40 sheets in there. I mean, that, again, on a 7 by 7, 8 by 8 card would look lovely.
Bit of matte and layering, that would look fab.
And it's all uncoated, so if you want to add, you know, effects to it, you can do that.
It.
No
Add
problem.
your inks, use your spritzers, things like that. Use your, you know, your stencils and your pastes and things. Add it to it.
More demos to come. We'll take a short break for a minute or so. Check out your baskets, and we'll be back with more from the Crafting Consortium. Don't go away.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Welcome back. It is the Crafting Consortium, the latest collection. It is Vintage Summer with that lovely artist, Alina Kovalova. And she is basically a graphic designer, and she's put this collection together. It's beautiful. Now, you can either go for all of her collection on its own, with the 2 pads that we talked about a minute ago, and the 3 stamp sets, and also your ephemera and your rub-ons. That is a smaller bundle price. If you want the extra 12 by 12 and 6 by 6, which is, of course, the grunge and the mirror card and the gemstones, that's a bigger collection. But this collection of all of her artwork is available separately if you want to go for it. Here it comes. You've got the whole lot for £49.99 on 2-way split pay. So all you have to give us today is that first split payment of £24.99, and all of her artwork will be on its way. If you love vintage, if you love trips down memory lane, if you remember maybe the old kind of kitchen books of yesteryear,
Yes.
that sort of thing. And again, the old-fashioned home decor and fabrics, that sort of thing. If you love all of that, then this is going to be right up your street. £49.99. Lorna in Fife has just checked out on the website as well. Well done, Lorna. It's on its way to you. We can do another demo now.
We are.
Oh, you fussy cut it.
I have, so taking it. But please, if you are fussy cutting something like this, please do not think you've got to always start in the centre. I always cut into it first, because by the time you tape that back together, nobody will know that you've cut it. Otherwise, if you try and punch a hole in the centre and work from there, it's really, really difficult. Plus, it opens it up so you can get your scissors in, so you can really manipulate that and move it. Now, this time, we are going to use some greening, because I want this to be a little bit more greener around the edge. Just a hint of a tint, nothing too much. But this will then just bring the eye in, and just, you can see already, it just gives it more of a glow. So this is going to look beautiful on the front of the card. This time I've used like the gingham, and I've also used like the plainish paper, the other side, shall we say, of that one. So mixing and matching the different patterns, but even if you wanted to use one bit of every pattern that's in the book all together, because they are so coordinated and so well designed, you could do that as well.
I'll tell you what, before the end of the show, we are going to squeeze in a previously popular collection as well that we still have stock of. I'll remind you of that again in a few minutes' time. If you love your mice, you're going to love what we've got also in the show before 7 o'clock tonight.
That's it. So just adding this on to there. And add that on there as well. So let's just add that on. So let's add this and just give it that little bit of detail, because that's it, you know, we try and bring it everything that everybody wants, don't we?
Absolutely.
And when we get asked, we just have to. Let's add this in, and we can add this onto the front. Just got to make sure that I go over the join like that, and then you won't see where I cut into it. So if you cut it at a straight edge, then yes, you will see it. But you'll notice when I did mine,
I went wonky.
Yeah, well, standard, Dave. You know, the vision sometimes, and that will just give it that little bit of shape with it as well. So it's going to be easy. So we can add that onto there. So again, just putting this on here. Going to add then the mats and the layers and build this all together as well. So just taking this, I'm using my tape pen, which is a hunky-dory one because it's one of my favourites. I like to use this, but you could use your wet glue or your finger lift tape. It's just this is a lot quicker and a lot easier. Because if you're like me, I'm not the most patient person.
No, me neither. Well, actually, I've got better as I've got older.
Have you got better? I think I have as well. I suppose I am quite patient, really. Maybe.
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 Maybe not.
I think I am. Honestly, I think you've been very patient with us all this afternoon. Dave's
I've
like,
been just as bad as you. Joining in.
Joining in. We've had a giggle, haven't we? So all I'm going to do is then pop this onto the front of the card like this. I've gone a bit wide there, but it's fine, Dave. Let's just rescue it. Oh, I can't.
Maybe not.
I'll cut it down. If in doubt, cut it down. Do you know what I mean? That's what it's all about, Dave. So we can do that. I'll make it work.
There's nothing. There is no mistake in craft. You can always kind of
change direction. We can do that. We adapt. We can do that. So let's add this on. They are wild, aren't they?
Today. Yes.
Today. Honestly, it is still freezing in here, I'm just saying.
Think summer.
I am, Dave, I'm
think
trying.
Vintage summer, think warmth, heat.
Deep. Dave? Dave, I am.
Dave.
Dave. I am, but it's just not working. Honestly, the little face is cold.
It's funny here, you know, because it's either boiling hot or freezing cold. We can't seem to get it just in the middle. But...
No. I'm going to get Jimmy when I've done. Bless him, but no, it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Blame me because I asked him to make it colder.
Carla, she likes it cool as well, don't she?
Yeah.
She's always red hot, so it'll be fine. It's just me being Mardy, but I am.
Even after the darkest days, the morning brings the light.
It brings the dawn.
It does. There she is.
On the darkest days, Dave's like that. No, don't bring her in. Let's do this. So let's add this into here. So that's going to sit there. And then I've actually cut out a load of the moss from one of the paper pads. So all I'm going to do is just add a little tiny bit of Pinflow glue onto this. And we're going to add those in.
Oh, by the way, the big bundle, if you're going for the entire collection, it does...
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ooh.
the next collection we're going to show. Not this collection, the next collection. OK. Comes with a free gift, so we'll...
What's his name, is it? What's its name? Wesley?
Oliver.
Oliver.
Oliver the mouse.
Oh.
He's coming up before 7.
We're all going to start singing then, weren't we? Coming up.
Oliver the mouse.
Oh, forget it, Dave. It's fine, Dave. To know. See, this singing in my head.
That's Diana Ross, isn't it?
Oh, Dave. Forget it, Dave. Dave.
I'm not following you.
It's fine, Dave. Because we kept saying, I'm coming up, that song.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
Beg your pardon.
Dave.
I thought you were talking about the mouse.
There's a time delay. It was me earlier, and now I think you've caught it. So let's add a little bit of gemmage onto here. Just scatter a few of these on here.
And these will be in the collection, of course, as well included.
So, and these are all self-adhesive, so you can scatter them on in between. I'm also going to put a little bit of the glitter glue on again because it gives it a different dimension when you are using them. I'm going to put one on the eye of that bird. It says eye. So let's just add a little bit, just adding these in. And you can see then it just gives that little bit of sparkle in between. So it's made it more of a wreath style now with your cards. So you've got that on there. So let me decide. There we go. And then I just want one more at the bottom. And then that will sit there. A little bit of glitter glue. And we are nearly there, Mr. Dave.
Those gems make a difference, don't they?
They do. And they're just very, very subtle. And like with this, just by tapping it on, it will just catch the light in different ways. If you trace around the flowers too much, that's when then they look too solid and it looks like a blur. This will actually give it such a soft effect just by tapping the glitter glue into it. And like I say, if you are like me and you don't like glitter, you love the look of it, but not the feel of it on you.
You've always been like that.
Always. I don't like sand either, do I? Or sandpaper. No.
Although you love the sun?
I love the sun. I am solar powered, Dave.
But just not the sand.
No, I'd rather sit around a pool all day. I'd be quite happy.
Well, sudden rush on the phones on the website. Michael, Wrexham, Iris, Bridgend, Anne-Marie in Staffordshire, Elaine, Karen, all coming through for this vintage collection with everything you saw on the bundle shot that we showed you earlier on. So you're getting all of this for $49.99. If you don't necessarily want the mirror card or indeed the grunge 12x12 and 6x6, you'll get everything you see on the picture if you go for what's on the screen now, KQ2014. That's 3 stamp sets, the rub-ons, the ephemera, the 6x6 and the 12x12.
And like on the wings, all I'm doing is just tracing those down on the birds as well. So on the feathers, just pull that down so you've got a little bit of glitter on there. Same with the little moths at the bottom, just pull that out. And you can see then it's not too much, it's very, very subtle. And then as it dries, it will just give it that subtle look.
Lovely.
There we go.
Beautiful.
There.
And that's the 6x6 image, which is also in the 12 by 12 as well, but much larger, obviously. Now, the details on the screen now are for everything. £68.30 gets you all of Elena's collection, but you also, for just another £18 odd on top of the price for the collection on its own, you're also going to get the 2 grunge pads, the 12 by 12 and the 6 by 6, and you're also going to get the gemstones as well, and you get the pack of mirror card in that beautiful fuchsia pink, 10 sheets of that, and that is £68.30, and that's on 2-way split pay. And the reason that's been put into the collection is it really does kind of complement the main collection as well, or certainly the sheets at the back of the pad certainly complement that
definitely.
TC 2032 if you want to save the most, because it should be £80.39, so that saves you about £12 off the price. Yeah, £12 off the price. OK, now Oliver is a collection that we did together.
We did.
A little while ago, and we found out we still got some stock of it. So what we thought we'd do is give you a little 5-minute clip of the Oliver collection from the Crafting Consortium. Now, this is the detail for it, if you want it. It will go down in price. It's £97.89, and these are basically what you're going to be getting, all of Oliver's stamps that you can see there. Now, these have been hugely popular. If you missed them before or you want to get some more for a friend or something like that, it does come with a free gift as well. So that pad is absolutely coming free of charge. And it should be £97.89. All of those are rubber stamps, and the detail is phenomenal. But you can see Oliver in various different scenarios, getting a ride on a tortoise, having a helping hand from a rhino. That's Dawley down there in a coconut, having a cocktail with a umbrella.
Like it.
Oliver's going hiking there, driving a steam train. Now, it should be £97.89. We don't have them in the studio, but we have got them available, OK? Now, this is a little clip from the show that Dawn and I did before with these, but they are still available if you'd like them, and the price is about to come down. Absolutely love them. This is the Oliver collection, Oliver's Adventures. Now, Oliver, let me introduce you to Oliver. He's a little mouse.
He is.
He's a mouse that's got the cutest character. Relaxing, it's like you and me, on a sunbed in the sun. Not in a coconut, necessarily. No. Look at him. He's living his best life.
He is.
There he is going off with his adventure rucksack and his goggles, all that sort of thing. He's packed his bags. Another year older, another year wiser. There he is on the rhino's tusks. You've got him packed up with his backpack and his camping outfit and everything else. Finding my way back to you, to your heart. So, again, the verses you can play around with.
You can mix and match with them, but they are super, super cute.
Don't let old age slow you down.
No, and like even the train we were saying yesterday, you could change it up and make it more Christmassy if you wanted to, just by adding a bit of sparkle, a bit of glitter, but such a magical collection.
And look at the verses. Hello, sunshine. Oops-a-daisy. Smile. Oh. This whole collection, if you buy all of the stamps together, and they're really lovely size stamps, easy to colour in as well. Maybe if you bought the alcohol markers in the last show, you're thinking, I need some more stamps to kind of colour with, then these are going to be perfect. You can buy them as a complete collection, where if you buy the complete collection, you're then going to get the 8x8 paper pad at the top there as well. It's 8x8, isn't it? Yes, 8x8.
8x8.
8x8 paper pad, which if I can show you here, I'll flick through this for you. Look at these papers. Aren't they just beautiful? Double-sided, absolute top quality. You get that as a free gift if you buy the collection. And also, because it is the 12th birthday of the Crafting Consortium, if you spend over, is it £20, you get this, which is a little post-it booklet from us to you. I hadn't seen this until today. I like this a lot.
They've had it specially made for the shows, for the birthday event. So you're getting this like from HobbyMaker as well. But just great, just having your bag or on your desk and things like that, or just ideas when you're stamping.
I could do with these. And if you've got like journals and filofaxes and planners, that sort of thing, these little strips are, again, post-its. So you can just literally remove it and stick it in as a reminder or whatever. So that's going to be coming with your order as well if you spend over £20.
Exactly.
Perfect.
So really good.
So all of this, Oliver's Adventures, with the free 8x8 pad. If I show you some finished cards, this will give you an idea of the sort of potential things he could be doing. So there he is on holiday in his coconut, living his best life.
Look at these.
I love this one. Don't let old age slow you down. There he is, getting a ride on the back of a tortoise. Love that.
But this is it. But they'll be great for guys' cards, for girls' cards. You can mix and match it. You can add a little bit of detail. Even the rhino with the little mouse on it. You could actually, if you've got little bauble stamps, you could put little baubles on him as well. So make it Christmassy if you want to. Then, like with that one, if you've got somebody who's travelling or, you know, taking a gap year or something and they're travelling and things like that. But then you've just got that smile. So it could be a thank you card. Not a lot of colour into these if you don't want to do that, so
that
they're
could
great.
be, if someone you know is into steampunk, I mean, that's a bit steampunky with the goggles.
There is binoculars.
Look at the price. It's gone down from, it was nearly 100, it's gone down now to £78.99. And you're going to get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 stamp sets, an 8x8 paper pad, and you're going to get the sticky papers as well.
They are the papers from in the pads as well, so they've been stamped onto it. So, again, you don't always have to colour them in, Dave. You could use just some of the papers from the kit and just stamp directly onto them.
Oh, I love this one. Julie Lavette has done this one, or Lavalette. Look at that. Dear Diary, out of office, time to relax.
They are cute.
The Birthday Express.
That's got one of the backgrounds in it as well, so you can see, again, you've got all that detail on that little train. I love that one. I think that one's great.
That's been heat embossed as well.
It is.
Yeah.
And then stamped again and then cut out the little mouse.
I love this collection. I've
That's
never seen a
papers.
collection like it before. I mean, the artistry and the detail in the stamp is absolutely second to none. That's been heat embossed. Look at that. Wisdom doesn't always come with old age, only wrinkles.
Rude.
I was talking about it myself then, Dawn.
Oh, OK.
£78.99, YM2028, already crafted from West Yorkshire's coming through, lots of others coming through as well. It is on split pay. It's on two-way split pay, so only needed today would be £39.49, and the whole bundle will be on its way to you straight away. But they're really good sizes, they're quite large.
They are.
And I love the fact that the actual stamps have been printed as well, so they're not just kind of clear acrylic. You can actually see the image very clearly, and all the verses are completely separate stamps as well.
They are, and they're probably the easiest stamps that you ever have to colour. If you always see stamps and they are just in black and white like that on the packaging, and you can see the detail, you know then when you inject colour into these or add colour, they're going to look even more phenomenal. But if you can just get away with stamping a stamp in black and white and it looking something spectacular.
And also, they've been very clever, the designers of this, because it relates to a lot of people at different times of the year. You know, if someone's going off on their holiday, or maybe you're buying a trip for them, or a little breakaway somewhere. If someone is an adventurer going camping, going off in their motorhome, you know, it's covering all sorts. You've got having a little bit of a break, writing their diary, the delivery train, of course, as well. Let's do a little demo on it. We've got a few other bits and pieces in the show as well. But Oliver is... So that was Oliver, and as you can probably tell by the set, that was actually last Halloween we did that. Yeah. And we do have a nice variety and a nice quantity, should I say, of stock of Oliver, and they are clear rubber stamps.
They are.
Beautiful quality.
All you'll need is a stamping system, and even if you stamp it with a black ink pad, you've got that beautiful effect with that.
Now, I must say, one thing I must point out, that free gift that was available then, the Post-it note bundle, that's not available anymore, so don't expect that in the post. But certainly, all of the stamps are available too. Now, we've only got a few minutes to remind you of the main Crafting Consortium collection that we launched today. If you love vintage, if you love summer themes as well, this is combining both of those things, so it's a really popular choice. This is everything. If you would just want the vintage summer collection on its own, without the grunge 12x12 and 6x6 mirror card and gem, that's available as a smaller bundle, but this complete bundle will go together beautifully, and it's only £68.30. And that is, remember, by acclaimed graphic designer Alina Kovalova. She's the lady that you've got to thank for putting this collection together. And Crafting Consortium have worked with her to produce this collection. You are going to get the 12x12, the 6x6, the rub-ons. You're going to get 3 stamp sets, which are gorgeous, absolutely beautiful, with your lavender as well. And you've got the ladybird there and the beautiful daisies. You're going to get your ephemera too. And then if you go for the entire collection, you'll also get these, which are, of course, standalone. You've got the grunge midtones, and you get 30 sheets in the 12x12, double-sided. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful tones. And again, I like your idea about using flower dyes.
Yeah,
so
definitely.
The petals will be automatically coloured.
Or if you've got like a large stamp, then stamp it onto it, so it's already then makes it pre-coloured for you. It's just going to be so easy to mix and match in. You've got a plethora of colours that will take you through all the seasons as well.
And you've got the 6x6 version, and you've also got the A4 mirrored card as well. And you get the gemstones, which are down here, the embellishments. All of that in one bundle for £68.30. How the Craft Consortium do it for that price, how they can produce it and sell it for that price, I do not know, but they do. And it's on two-way split pay, so that's £34.15 today, and the same in 4 weeks' time if you want split pay. Dawdy, we will see you when?
Friday.
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 For Carnation?
Carnation Heritage.
Okay, we'll see you then. I'll see you in a couple of minutes. We've got a whole hour of hunky-dory to come. And remember, we are 2 hours of Brother Scan and Cut tonight with 2 brand new machines to us here at HobbyMaker. We're live until 10, so we've got a 2-hour masterclass with Carla. Get your pictures in of things that you've made on your Brother Scan and Cut. We'd love to see them. And get your questions in as well. You can interact with the show live until 10 o'clock tonight. But Craig and myself, next door after a short break.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Absolutely, an extra hour of fun tonight with Carla. We're here for 2 hours of Brother Cat Scan and Cut, of course, from 8 until 10, 2 brand new machines to us. That's in an hour's time. Craigie's back.
Yes.
Looking very dapper.
Well, thank you very much. Yeah. Gone for the casual, smart sort of look.
Dinner dress
yes,
look. Yeah,
I
like it.
Yeah. I started the party earlier with Carla. Oh my gosh.
You what?
It was a whole hour in the green room. Just me, Donnie and Carla.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm surprised you couldn't hear us through here.
We could.
Oh, could you?
Yeah, we could.
Yeah.
Such is the soundproofing.
Yeah. While we were eating our golden arches, I nipped out for.
Okay. Now then, when those three are in, you know it's going to be a fun evening. Now, what we've got for you this hour... I've got day off tomorrow, thank goodness. We've got a whole hour of Moonstone embossing folders from Hunky Dory. Now, every single one of them is available. We've got deep stocks of most of them. We're going to put a clock on the screen. That will allow you, when the clock gets to 0, to shop ahead. You can get any of the 24 embossing folders we've got today at the lowest price they have ever been. You can buy, I tell you what, if you buy all 24 of them, you'll get them for just over £100. That's if you want all of them. But you can cherry pick which ones you want. You can see what they are. Everyone will pay the final low price. So in 10 seconds, I can't remember ever doing a show like this.
I can't even be a viewer for Hunky Dory. I can't remember either.
Every embossing folder will be the lowest price it has ever been. Let's get them on the website. They're all there. They're on the app. You can cherry pick whichever ones you want. By multiples, you only pay 1p&p for the whole day's orders of £4.95. Now, shall we give you the first one?
Shall we?
We've got to get them all in. 24 in an hour. Brilliant Blocks is the first one. Now, these should be £5.99. So they're already starting at a brilliant price, all right? Building Blocks, here it comes. They're 2D embossing folders. They're a really good size too, aren't they?
Really good size. What we'll say throughout the show, what we will do is we'll take little breaks and we'll run them through the embossing machine and do little different techniques just to show you.
I mean, look on Miri.
Onto all of your mediums that you tend to know and love that you use. They're all 2D and they're all 6x6.
Look, lowest price ever. Every single embossing folder in this show has gone to £4.49. That's a 25% reduction on every single embossing folder in the show. That reminds me of Tetris.
It does. It gives it that feel. It might be just a subtle nod and a subtle texture to the background. You might want to go heavy and make it that full focus. But then you can then do techniques where you just do little slips and little slithers, go over with your waxes if you want. The actual design of the embossing folder, it can be that main focus of your card, of your project. Or as I said, it can just be a little subtle nod and it gives it that tactile feel.
It does.
Gives it that tactile.
I know the temptation might be to build baskets, and that's maybe what you're used to doing from days of old. With us, it's absolutely brilliant if you can just check out each item. The phone call's free. It's free to all on the app. It's free to all on the website, of course, as well. But if you don't check out each item, you could end up getting to check out with, say, 15 in your basket, and they've all sold out. So each one, check it out as you go. Already we've got lots of you in Sharon in the West Midlands, Janie in Lanarkshire, Christy in Devon, JJ in Suffolk, Annette as well. Building Blocks is this one. Some you may have seen before, some you may have already got in your collection, but we think we've got virtually every embossing folder that Hunky Dory do.
It's going to be close, I would have thought.
Yeah. Okay, we're going to move on because we've got a lot, but they're still there. They're still available if you want them. Next one is your hexagon tiles. Now, this I think is going to be really popular. Every single one is the same price, £4.49.
Wow, what a fab price for them. So said at the start, 6x6, they are 2D. So as long as you've got an A5 die cutting machine or larger, these will go through all your different branded die cutting machines. But that is like a little nod into the background. So instead of it being a smooth white, you've got that texture sort of feel and aspect to it with the emboss, but strips of card, whether it is mirror, adorable, scoreable, it'll start to emboss things such as craft metal in that as well.
It could be honeycomb, couldn't it?
It could.
For bees and
Absolutely,
that sort of thing.
yeah. You could pop gems into the middles, like, for instance, that one there, that one that I'd done myself, but creating a really funky backdrop.
I had a feeling you'd really like this one. This one is your hexagons, £4.49. IMHD 79, your item number. I've got a little swatch here, or Craig has given me a little swatch to show you the sort of thing that you can do, how it looks on mirror card, for example, coated mirror card, how it looks on Matte-tastic, how it looks on Mirror. Look at that.
Isn't that smart?
Beautiful.
Really, really smart.
Encapsulated glitter card?
Yeah, and you utilise it as well as seeing what you're seeing going in with your acetates as well. What about then going in with your air-dried clay? Now, I wouldn't run it through my die cutting machine, but I would press it into the actual embossing folder.
Ali says, hi, Craig David. Glad you're Glad you're matching dress code. Looking forward to the show. Ali Hyde. Hi, Ali.
Hi, Ali. Yeah, we kind of are. I was going to go with a white T-shirt as well.
David.
Craig David.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, moving on. That one is $4.49. They're all $4.49. IMHD 79, I think it was. Next one, I
love this one, and I use it so much. I wonder why. You got the plaid.
The pretty plaid.
How smart's that one? Really, really smart one. Not just the plaid, but it's giving you that kind of angled checker sort of feel to it as well.
25% off every single embossing folder in the show from Hunky Dory. Look at that on vellum or parchment.
Yeah, well, you could. We did have parchment earlier on. You could create that sort of style and aspect when it comes to using the folders as well. And the great thing with things such as folders, Dave, is these are non-consumables. So if you look after them, they're going to last you a lifetime. It's not something that they run out or come to an expiry date. Treat them well, look after them, and you can use them for years and years to come.
I've never asked you this. Do you wear a kilt?
I've tried one on many years ago. I didn't quite suit it, although I was very, very young, so I went for tartan trousers instead.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I've seen you in tartan trousers. Mm-hmm. I suppose a kilt's not everybody's cup of tea.
No, I think it depends on the shape of the body. It just didn't agree with mine.
Fair enough, OK. £4.49 is your price for the pretty plaid. LPHD 65, your item number there. OK, moving on. Next one.
We have got so many great designs. We really do.
We have got water ripples next. I think that's the right one. Yep, water ripples. Look at that. Very 60s, very retro.
It is. These you could start to go into each deboss area and start to colour with them. Whether it's alcohol, whether it's water-based, you can do that. But going over the top with your Prism ink pads, or do the letterpress technique with your ink pads and folders, which we'll show you later on as well.
Lowest ever price.
See how all of these, you can visibly see the actual detail of the emboss, and then we've just enhanced it by adding sentiments or, of course, adding die cuts.
It's making me think of Pan's People. Do you remember from Top of the Pops? You're probably too young.
Yeah, I'm just kind of bored. I know of who you're meaning, but that's it.
£4.49, TCHD 79, £4.49. Our screen is getting fuller and fuller and fuller. It's obviously the sort of show that as we go through it, it will just get busier and busier and busier. But don't build baskets, just check out each item. It's easy to do that on the website. You only pay 1p&p for the whole orders. And remember, it doesn't cost you anything if you're phoning the call centre. It's a free phone number to our call centre, but it's easy to do it on the app and easier to do it on the website as well. Next, we've got distressed stripes.
Another smart one, really, really cool one. This one, as is all of them, they're all been designed by Jen and Stacey in house. They design and go over our Moonstone dies, as well as our For the Love of stamps and masks. So these are also as well, they've always got like kind of an intent to them. So you could start to use these with your adorable scoreable from your deluxe craft pads or your full collections if you want.
Can I have a favourite?
Yeah, of course you can.
Look at that. Sea and sand. Perfect for both.
Couple of colours of inks. Couple of blended of the shades, and then that's it.
One way around. There you go. Isn't it great? Again, it's a really, I mean, this could be a ploughed field. How effective is that?
You might not be able to choose on the pattern paper you want to use. You might not have one that you think's going to work. This is where an embossed background works well.
Yeah.
So whether you keep it white or whether you ink first, ink over the top. And although it's 6x6, you don't have to use the full 6x6 size.
Nope.
What I would say is if you are going to want to do it in a certain small or smaller size, cut the card to the size you want, and then just emboss that and cherry pick sections.
There's no real reason for doing a 25% reduction other than Hunky Dory wants to give something back to you. You'll use these again and again and again. I always think embossing folders are kind of unsung heroes. You'll use them
100%, 100%. I completely agree, and I feel that with myself as well. I don't use them as much as I should because the versatility into them, the additional depth, texture you've got. You know, when you think of people you're giving cards to that are maybe a little bit visually impaired, you still want to have them to have that tactile feel.
Absolutely, yeah.
You know, so yes, you still want to add on like gems and what have you, but it's nice to have that tactile feel on the back.
Doodle dots, what does that make you think of? Sweets, biscuits, tumbling gems maybe? I mean, you've got a really, really unusual pattern here, and again, really effective. Look at that as a background. That is so cool. And at £4.49, we're busy for every single embossing folder. We worked out before we came on air, bearing in mind this sort of show doesn't really happen very often, if you buy all 24 embossing folders that are in this show, you will pay £107.76. That is all for 24 Hunky Dory embossing folders and one P&P to get all 24 delivered of £4.95. How about that? Smart. If you're a new crafter and you think, OK, I need these, I need these in my life, for just over £100, you get the lot.
Things like these, Dave, where we've done some die cutting, what I would always say, do the die cutting first, then emboss. If you emboss your card first, then go and die cut with the die, the pressure of the die cutting machine will flatten it. So always die cut first, then emboss.
And that's been sanded back. Imagine sanding it back or possibly using things like gilding wax where it's embossed. That on craft card, really quite subtle, but really eye-catching at the same time. This one's lovely. Look at that one. You are my sunshine.
Really effective. You're saying as well about going in with your waxes and that. You've got your metallic pens that you could be going over. And don't be scared of your gilding glue that we do. You can give your folders a nice coating of that, run it through. Once it comes out, it's going to be nice and tacky, and then you can put your gilding flakes and then just clean the folder after.
You can use ink on them and letterpress with it. That's
anything like that, yeah.
There's so many ways of using it. £4.49 for that one. Next, we've got sprinkles.
Just that one now.
OK. OK, remember, we've still got stock. Doesn't mean that we sold out of them. We need to get through them all so you can see all of them. Sprinkles, now that could be confetti on New Year's Day. It could be confetti at a wedding. It could be hundreds of thousands on a cake card or something like that. But look, nothing says celebration more than balloons and sprinkles.
Yeah, you're right, you're right. I mean, your card, your project, sometimes you always look at the end result and think, I need something else. What is it missing? You know, I would always recommend build the card before you stick the card. So then, therefore, if you're missing something, you'd be like, I know, let's do an embossed background. You can substitute the back for an emboss.
That says celebrate, and it looks like ticker tape coming down. But then you can use it on quite subtle decoration, just behind the word celebrate there, not colouring it, just embossing on white cardstock. Look at that, using your fluorescent pens, maybe if you've got some of those. This is a beautiful one. That could be cake or it could be a cookie. How cool is that?
And you wouldn't think it's come from a square embossing folder because of the way that these have been created. You've got so much creative play when it comes to embossing folders. If you want to do heat and embossing with them, you can.
And if you emboss vellum or parchment, it will look like you've actually gone with a ball tool and done the white work.
Yeah.
Sand it back in that case. Oh, this is cool.
So use them with your little books, your pocket pads, your bookmark toppers.
How cool is that?
Colour coordinate.
$4.49, they're all the same price. Even if they haven't dropped in price on our app or website, they will go. Everyone will pay the final low price, not $5.99, £1.50 off each one. So if you save £1.50 on each embossing folder and you buy all 24, that will be £36 saved by buying all of them. Next one.
Nice, I like that saving.
Patterned presents. Now, I haven't got any finished samples.
No, so these ones coming up now, we don't have samples for these. I spent a lot of time at head office and this morning next door just looking out samples for what I could do. But you can see the designs, pattern presents here, whether it's Christmas, birthdays, anniversaries. It doesn't just say Christmas and it doesn't just say non-Christmas. It's a really lovely, versatile one. Start to run them through and then fussy cut and layer over the top if you want.
Now, we've actually missed one out. We're going to go back and do geometric tiles in a second. We skipped that one, but that one is pattern presents, £4.49. QZHD52 is your item number, okay? So that is available too. They're all available at the moment. They're all in stock. Some of them we've actually been able to top up the stock of as well. So thanks, Anne-Marie, for that one. Yeah, we missed out geometric tiles, and I think this one's going to be a really popular one. So let's go back and remind you of that one. And I've got some finished cards here as well. So geometric tiles is this one. There we go.
This is a good one if you, as I referred to earlier on, your craft metal.
Yep.
Or if you don't have craft metal, take some of your Inkme cardstock, put a layer of our double-sided adhesive sheets, put a layer of tin foil over the top. That gives you that kind of craft metal-esque look and feel, and then run that through.
Look, you can do small cards, you can do big cards. You don't have to fill the entire embossing folder to get the effect. You could pick out a few, cut them, mat and layer them if you want to.
I mean, other than
really
the sentiment, that is an embossing folder.
Yeah.
And you've added depth even just from the embossing.
It's getting busier and busier. As the more you see, the more you order, the busier it will get. So whether we'll be able to update and give you sellouts and stuff like that, I do not know, because there's so many items in the show. But the website will keep you posted. It will tell you if something's gone.
Can we just show you that one again there, Dave?
Yeah.
Because what you can do is if you've got our glitter paste,
yeah,
put a nice spread of the glitter paste over the top, like that's been done here, and then just scrape off that top layer. So then therefore your glitter paste all falls into the back of the deboss, or your glitter glues if you want, and that's a nice way, instead of using glitter card, anything like that.
Wow, full
use your
screen of
pastes.
names coming through for this one. This is geometric tiles. Okay, then we go back to snowy foliage.
We're going to have a mix of Christmas here coming up.
Well, Christmas in June is not that
It's not
far
gonna be
away.
long.
No,
Not going to be long.
not going to be long at all. That's what we do every year, by the way, in case you think we've lost our minds. We launch Christmas in June, so crafters can make things for the Christmas shows and sales later in the year. £4.49. You've got your pine needles, you've got your snowflakes there as well. £4.49 for each of these embossing folders. You're coming in thick and fast. Don't build a basket, just check out each item if you can. If you do build a basket, you're running the risk of certain things not being available when you get to checkout.
Oh, you love that one.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I love that one, don't you?
Some of you are
Snowy
going.
foliage.
Some of you are going for two. Janie Lanich has gone for two. Crafter on the website's gone for two. Don't know your name, but yeah, instant. Boom, bush. TEHD 87 singing Christmas.
Oh, they're
carols
starting
in
on the
Orient.
Christmas
I know,
songs now,
I
haven't
know.
they? Yep.
You've got to be thick-skinned to work here, I tell you. TEHD 87,
Certainly with that
£4.49. Next, we've got Christmas trees.
Or, of course, winter trees. If you want to use them for winter cards,
Yep.
winter anniversaries, winter birthdays,
Yep.
you can do that.
And once you've embossed them, you can cut them out if you want to.
You can, yeah. This would be a prime example of where I talked about if you've got any air-dry clay and push the air-dry clay into this one.
Yeah, nice.
It gives you the race. Once again, I wouldn't run it through your die-cutting machine, but because you've got emboss and deboss on each of the folders, you've got two ways if you are using something like your air-dry clay. So, yeah, really fun embellishments.
And by the way, we do have mirror mats in the show. I know they're normally for the little books and that sort of thing, but they're perfect to put into embossing folders. SIHD 67. We've got a little bit of storage in the show as well. Michael, the storage wolf.
Michael and his storage.
He's obsessed.
He's just said in our ear, Michael.
But if you're buying these, especially if you're buying all 24, you want storage to put them in. We've got a divider box in the show. £4.49 though gets you your Christmas trees. Now, my next one is one of my favourites because this can be Christmas lights, but it can also be barbecue lights, party lights.
Could be, yeah.
I like lights.
Do you like lights? Yeah, you light up a room though, Dave.
Huh?
You light up a room.
Yeah, thanks. But I don't like bright light. Bright light.
Yeah,
I don't like it.
Gremlins don't like bright lights
No.
either, do they?
You calling me a gremlin? Could be.
Give one compliment and I'll take it back.
Because I'm at work, I've got bright light at work. So I get, when I'm at home, the last thing I want is bright lights. So I've got lots of kind of accent lights, and you like kind of mood lighting and stuff.
I do, yeah, just that nice subtle.
Well, here's your party lights. There we go. £4.49. WPHD19, your item number. We're only 20 minutes past or 22 minutes past. We've got 24 of these to get in, plus a few more bits and pieces that we popped into the show too.
As we always say as well, Christmas cards, we make and give, make and sell more at any time of the year. So you really need them at times to be quick and punchy. Okay. Great way.
Lowest.
Go in, mirror card, boss it, sentiment, done.
Love it. Lowest ever prices on Hunky Dory embossing folders. Easy Tiger.
This is all the girls in the office. This is them.
Yeah. They love They love their animal print.
They do, yeah. They're still trying to persuade me to get something that's kind of like
It won't be long.
animal
It won't be
print.
long.
No, it probably won't.
When's your birthday?
21st of June. Longest day of the year,
just after
summer
mine.
solstice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, I'll have a word with Anne-Marie. See what she can do. £4.49 for your tiger stripe.
Those girls can wrap me around the finger in the office.
I know they can, and they do.
And they do.
You've also got, that could be waves,
It could be.
couldn't it?
It could be
Choppy
waves.
sea or something like that.
Yeah.
No, it's not. Is it Q? Yes, QJHD69 for £4.49. Remember, later tonight, midnight, the prices will go up. You've got until then to grab them, or until the stock sells out, which is probably going to happen first. Leopard print.
Leopard print.
This is the hunky-dory flagship, basically, leopard print. Whenever you watch Anne-Marie, whenever you watch Amy, Natalie, not Craig yet, but we'll get him in leopard print soon.
Not yet. Not yet.
But they're always wearing animal
That's just
print.
at the weekend, Dave.
£4.49 for your 2D embossing folder from Moonstone and Hunky Dory leopard print. This is proving popular too. Lots of you love the Hunky Dory look of leopard print and animal print. Jane, JJ, Gillian, Lorna. I'm seeing lots of names more than once this evening, so welcome back. Andrea, Margaret, Helena, Craft. Lots of you taking advantage of the 1p&p for the whole day's orders.
Well done on that one. Because things such as these, you might have any of your wildlife animals, toppers, maybe you've got your little books, it could be your whopper toppers, things like that, and you've maybe already used the coordinated papers that come with it. Well then, you don't need to worry now because you've got an embossing folder that you could ink, that you can colour, that you can emboss on so many different mediums, and you've now got your own background.
DIHD. Oh, what was that one? DIHD what? 50. DIHD 50. Okay, now, crocodile skin next. But also, this could be a mock croc for a handbag, maybe.
Dinosaurs.
Oh, yeah.
Could be dinosaurs.
Could be dinosaurs. Could be, yeah. It could be crazy paving.
Yeah, I never thought that one.
Could be.
It could be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, it's the shape. It's an embossed shape. How you use it, how you interpret it is entirely up to you. We're 35 minutes away from a 2-hour Brother Scan and Cut special. Everybody, do not miss that. 2 brand new machines we've never had before at HobbyMaker coming up. £4.49 though for any of these dies, embossing folders that are in the show today. That one is your crocodile skin, okay? TJHD 50. What size are they? Are they all?
These are 6x6.
6x6.
6x6. So yeah, if you didn't see the start of the show where I was saying, as long as you've got an A5 die cutting machine or larger, it's going to go through all of them.
No problem at all. Okay, and think about the different techniques you can do. It's not just about embossing, it's also about maybe letter pressing, lots of different techniques, sanding back, gilding, not gilding flakes.
Well, you could do if you wanted to, but gilded waxes, gilding pastes, all of that.
£1.50 off every single one, which is 25% off. And there's no reason for doing it because these sell any day of the week. I mean, at $5.99, they're amazing value.
Well, these Christmas ones we could be holding back until, soon.
Moving
and then,
along.
of course, keep them at the price, but we don't do that. With these ones, we're not having any finished samples as such in the studio. Remember, everything that gets made product-wise, finished samples, it goes on our Hunky Dory Pinterest, and also the same goes on our Hunky Dory hub. So go on to hunkydorycrafts.co.uk. Go at the top, hit on the hub, and you'll find all the product bundles.
Cow print. Look at that. But it could also be lots of tiny islands.
It could be
From
lots.
above.
Yeah.
Look at that. £4.49.
Puddles.
Could be. Could be. Oh, it's interpretation, isn't it? How you interpret the shape.
Of course it is, yeah.
LRHD 37 could be.
Get away with.
Now, the cow print is proving very, very popular as well. I know JJ is coming in for lots of things tonight. Hi, JJ. In Suffolk, buying lots of things, taking advantage of the 1p&p.
Could be splatters of ink.
Could be. Yes, absolutely. Then we're going to go to trellis. Now, this plays with your eyes a little bit. When I look at it, I sometimes see circles, then I see the diamond shape in the middle. Different things kind of dominate when you look at it from different angles. But again, you can colour those in, make lots of weird and wonderful funky shapes with those. This is a popular one, isn't it?
It's a popular one. This is a really smart one for you to add any of your little gems into the little connection sections. So again, you've already got the raised detail from the emboss, but then if you add on the gems or pearls or glitter glues, anything like that, you get more tactile feel to it as well. So yeah, even just as a standalone, this trellis one's always been a firm favourite.
Now, I know a lot of you will have some of these, but there'll be a lot of them that you haven't got, and here's your chance tonight to buy them, not at the normal price, but at a 25% 25% saving. $4.49 for your trellis. That's MHHD 56.
And things like those designs, you could literally use it as like a trellis effect. Boss it on the back of your card, die cut your flowers, shape your flowers, and then start to, of course, start to arrange them on the top of the trellis.
Great, brilliant. Okay, now next, this is going to fly. I've always loved. I love a script.
Script comes in and goes out, anything script-wise.
Yeah. To have writing in the background, whether you can read it or whether you can't. Now, look, lots of you have shopped ahead and found it. Remember, the price doesn't drop until we get to it on the TV show. But if you put it in your basket and checked out, you won't get charged until midnight tonight. Everyone will get charged £4.49 for each of these. You can't read it. You'll try to, but you won't be able to. Yep. But it's really effective to have it as a texture in the background. Yeah, try and read it. You can't.
So if you love to vintify things, not that that's a word, but if you want to go in with the grungy colours, your brown colours, neutral colours, if you want to do the rip and the tear in, really start to distress it, this is a good one.
Wow, so busy at £4.49, 25% off, £1.50 off. You're loving this one. Screen is full.
Not surprised. This is a great one for like memory books, the back pages of memory books, little sections within scrapbook pages where you would maybe then add a little bit of journaling as well. It's just giving you that something extra instead of just the smoothness of a piece of card or paper.
And it's quite funny when you give someone a card that's got this on the background because they're trying to read it in the card.
Of course, yeah, but they won't be able to.
Can't make any sense.
They won't be able to.
ZEHD87 for your script. Then we're going to go. Michael doesn't want to leave it.
Look,
so
you guys are
loving
loving that
available.
one.
How many have we got available of this one? We've got a lot. Oh, 600. That's all right. Yeah. So hopefully enough to go round. Good. Okay, now then, another one that was going to absolutely fly.
I would say after the script, the music lyrics, which is you, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I wish I could read music. Gave up when I was younger.
I wonder if that does read anything.
I bet it does.
Yeah.
I wonder what the song is.
I never asked Jen. If she's in the office tomorrow when I'm in.
Does she read music then?
Well, I don't know, because she designs them.
Oh, okay.
She must know if it's actually a song or a lyric or...
I mean, it may make sense, it may not, I don't know. But for anything musical, any card musical, any themed project that you're doing that's musical, £4.49, £1.50 off, down from $5.99, WBHD 68, your item number. Loving this, and this is proving as popular as the script, it really is.
If you even do strips of vellum, parchment, even if it's just plain colour parchment or vellum, just that little wraparound. Your delightful die cuts, we've done one with the musical instruments and that. When I say you really don't need a lot to add that enhancement for a emboss and folder gives.
Could you emboss your wrapping paper?
Yes, of course you could.
So if you're giving someone like an album, because they're all popular nowadays, aren't they? Again, so you could actually emboss.
Like the tissue paper, I would say the actual outside wrapping paper might get a bit thick because you're going to have to then fold that multiple times.
Yeah, but like brown paper, brown wrapping paper and something like that, you could probably emboss.
Obviously you have to take into account the size of your die cutting machines, and therefore you would have to fold it a number of times to get that imprint all the way through. Okay. There is, if it's a smaller project or gift, of course you can.
But what about if you're giving someone a concert ticket to their favourite artist or musician, emboss the envelope you put it in?
Yes. Or if you have made a box and you're popping something inside there, going back to what I was referring to a moment ago, tissue paper, because it's very, very fine, just fold that up a number of times, 8, 9, maybe 10 times, to fit the 6x6, run it through, and that will emboss all the way through.
I'll tell you what, the script, the musical notes, and the next one I think are going to be the three most popular. I've done this for you before on shows. It's absolutely flown, because this could be parquet flooring, it could be tie tracks, it could be all sorts of things. It could be a close-up of a jumper's weave. And again, you can have all sorts of fun kind of colouring in those blocks. Look at that. £4.49 is all it is. That is your herringbone. EFHD 72, your item number, £4.49. This is another popular one.
It's another popular one, and it has been pretty much since day dot of it launching, because some of these are not that long launched. When you look, of course,
it could be rope.
Yes, it could be.
Basically, this is. Have we ever done a show like this before? I've not done it.
I can't remember it's been like a full dedicated one.
every embossing folder in the show. We've got 24 of them, 25% off. Zigzags. This is popular, always popular, because this is, you know, funky cards for teenagers, kids, that sort of thing. This is going to be a great background to have, isn't it?
It is, yeah. This one, really, really smart one with those zigzags here. The actual purple that you're seeing is what's going to emboss. Where you've got that clearer aspect, that's always going to be the deboss. However, you flip it the other way around, then you've got the opposite. So you get emboss, you get deboss, but all of them 6x6, but it's quite
I love the fact that they also print on the cover, so you can at a glance see which one you've got, because some embossing folders are just completely clear and you've got a job to see what they are.
That's it, whereas visually, you know straight away that, of course, that purple side is what we'd say is kind of the traditional of the emboss effect.
Yeah. £4.49, that's XJHD17. 3 more to go, then we've done 24 in about 40 minutes.
That is good. That is good.
3 more to go.
About 3 more to go. And the very last one is probably, other than the plaid, the last one we'll show you just shortly is probably one of my most used one, and it's the most simplistic one.
Now, the stripes, depending on what colour card you use it on, that could be a Christmas candy cane stripe.
Cane, yeah.
Could be. But it could be a stripe for any occasion, for any use, diagonal or. But of course, you can emboss whichever way you want. You can emboss that way through your machine if it goes through, if it fits. £4.49, KNHD71, $5.99 down to $4.99. They're all the same price. Just choose your favourites. Multi-order, 1 P&P for the whole day's orders. 2 more, and then we've done all 24. Stars. Again, another popular theme.
All year round one. Brilliant one. Small stars, large stars, medium little stars here. Great one to have.
Again, great for adults, great for youngsters, great for grands and granddads. We've all got stars in our family that we love so much, so maybe someone's into entertaining and dancing and stuff like that. £4.49, NPHD 15.
Having the ability to turn your card into a raised image background, yes, you're going to have to invest in a die cutting machine. But if you've got one, which most people will, to have the ability to just transform that card, whether, of course, it's the Miri card or whether you want to do techniques at your fingertips.
I think I've just seen JJ's name on virtually every embossing folder. I wonder, JJ, let me know, are you going for all 24? If you are, it's £107.76, and you're saving, what was it I worked out? 24 times 1.5, £36 by buying all 24 of them. Last one.
Yes. As well as the plaid, this for me is the one I love, and it is so simple. Polka dots.
Polka dots.
Polka dots.
Dead simple, but really effective.
Really, really simple. When I first joined Hunky Dory Crafts, one of my first projects was for the upcoming magazine, and I was using some embossing folders, and this was one of them, and different techniques that I'd done.
I think you'll be like Craig, you'll use this again and again and again. I think you'll surprise yourself often how often you use this. £4.49, £1.50 off all of them. That's the 24 that we've got for you in the show. That's virtually, I think, the entire collection of embossing folders from Hunky Dory in this show. And I don't know that we've ever done this before, so I can't say we never have, but I've never seen it, where the whole show, you get 25% off every single embossing folder. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you are buying them. Some of you are buying one. Most of you are buying multiples. Some of you, I think, are buying all of them, saving that £36 and spending just £107.76. Now, if you've suddenly got an instant collection of 24 embossing folders, where'd you put them?
Can I just say, this has all happened while we were on air at the start of the show.
Oh, yeah,
he does love his storage.
We never... Where is it? Over here?
That top one there, Dave, yeah.
This one. OK.
I do have mine. I'll show you mine.
It's tell you by the seat of your pants here, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty much.
OK. Now
I'll
this...
be later with Carla as well.
It will be. Right, how do you get into it?
Where you've got the latches on the front, David.
There we go. There you go. Now...
How many years have you been in shop and TV?
About nearly 40.
It was the queue you started at, wasn't it?
It was the queue,
yeah.
Yeah, nearly 40 years.
Wow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 dividers, all removable, but you can put your embossing folders into here. They'll all fit. Shall I put them all in? Well, I might get them out of order. Look, each one will fit. When this is out of the packaging, each one will fit in there, no trouble at all. But you can put your dies in there. You can put your stamps in there. You could use it as an office filing cabinet for stationery if you want to. It doesn't have to be for craft. And do you know what? The lids unclip. So if you want to have them like that, So everything's easy access.
Yeah, as you said, you don't have to use them if you don't want to. Don't just think of your folders, although it's going to be a great size. These are mine, so I've got 2 of these. So these go from under my desk in the office to home at night time, and it is so simple, just because I just then sit them on top, put them in my car, and then you'll see, I'll open the other one. I have got them all divided in sections. I've got my alphabets, floral dies,
bestseller
nesting dies.
Get a £5 off if you buy one today from us. $19.99, and you can put whatever you want in it. I mean, that is jam-packed. Craig has got it absolutely rammed full of dies, and that will weigh a lot.
Oh, yeah, it does. But this section here, if I bring that out, that's got my Moonstone embossing folders. Still in the original packaging, but I have them all within that section, just in there. As that grows over time, I could take one of the dividers out and then just make that space even fuller if I want. I've got my For the Love of masks in here as well at the back too. I've got within this one's got my flower and butterfly dies. This has got some of my creator card dies in there.
Where to
so,
go?
yeah,
in
great
Merseyside, it's gone for 2. Dorothy in Nottinghamshire's gone for 2 as well. So's Claire in Gloucestershire as well. And the handle folds right down into a recess on the lid, so you can easily stack them like Craig showed you there. But I love the fact that, you know, if you want to section them off, you've got those in there, but they are labelable, if that's a word, and you can remove them, and they just slot into a little groove on the side there, but you can label everything that you've got as well as label on the, because you like a label, don't you?
I do love a label. I do love a label, yeah. What I would say, though, is although they sit on top, they don't naturally stack on top. So what you see is you do get that little bit of movement. So it's not as if they clip into the top of each other.
But they shouldn't slide up.
But you can, and that's how I store them under my desk in the office, and then when I bring them at home.
I particularly love the plastic it's made from, because one of my pet hates about plastic storage is if it's brittle, the brittle plastic that feels like it's going to crack or shatter if you knock it or put it down too heavily. This has got flexibility. Can you see the lid is less likely to break because you've got that flexibility, but it's still durable and strong. Look at that. So
I showed you before the one that's got my folders and that. These are all I'm trying to think if I've got anything new in here. No, I think I'm all right. So even when it comes to our longer dies, I love the original packaging, and I always have done. So I just fold that over. Those will then fit, and they were some of our really large dies. We've got my scene dies are in there as well. Look at those large ones that I launched. They're in there. But look at that, Dave. I can also get 2 of my little containers in there as well. They fit in there too. All my nesting dies are in those sections. These ones, I've got all my sentiment dies in there as well. So yes, it's going to hold your folders and perfectly sized with the folders. It's still going to hold everything else that we've got.
But also, think about this. Not only does it hold all your dies and your stamps and so on, but it's also going to hold your finished cards. So if you're taking cards to the local village hall, local school, local craft fair somewhere, you don't want to put them in a shopping bag. You don't want to put them in a cardboard box. You want to put them in something like this, and you can have a section for birthday cards, a section for sympathy cards, a section for Christmas cards, and put them in there. They're going to be protected from the elements. You can put them in the boot of the car. You can probably get hundreds of finished cards in there, I would have thought.
At least. You know, I would still put them maybe like cello bags or something, but yeah, it's just getting organised. And for me, look, for years, I've always put my hand up and said, I've never been a big fan of storage folders for my dies and that, because I like the original packaging. This is the brilliant substitute for me, because I still get to keep it in its original packaging, but it's in some form of formed storing organisation, and I can dip straight in. I know which each section may look like a mess, but I know what sections has got which dies in.
I'm also thinking maybe you collect things. Maybe you collect first day covers. Maybe you collect magazines or whatever.
Recipes,
you know, you could put all sorts of things in there that you collect that you want to protect, but you want to know they're all in there, protected. And when you do want to move them around, will it fit an A4 size in this?
No, not your A4. No,
You haven't got a tape measure to measure, have you? Have you got a ruler?
Have I got? I don't think it's inches.
A ruler or a tape measure? I just want to measure. It doesn't say the measurements on the box, so I don't really know how big or small it is.
If I get it, even just like show you within
Oh,
one of the
6 by
folders.
6.
So yeah, so the folder itself is 6 by 6, but the packaging. So if we were to go, so that is so 8 and 3/4 by 6 and 3/4, and you could see if I was to take all of that out, that full pack of the folder would sit in flat. So hopefully that's a little bit of an indication as to the size.
And the depth of it is about the width, which is, what did you say that was?
What did I say? I can't even remember. 6 and 3/4.
6 3/4, which is about 17 centimetres. So that's the depth that you've got there as well, OK? So hopefully that's all right for you. But it's just a great solution at a brilliant price. It's down by £5. That's your P&P taken care of. Down by £5, and it's ZGHD28. But if you've bought a few of the embossing folders today, perfect to put them in there.
Absolutely.
OK, now we've also got another storage caddy. Now, that last storage is flying. This one has actually got the smaller containers in it that Craig put in there. But always remember...
Was this because you've seen mine at the side, was it? Michael, was this because you've seen mine at the side? Yeah.
OK.
He spotted mine, which I'll bring in, and that's why he's added it to the...
Now, this is a suitcase. It looks like a suitcase. Only lift up that handle. Don't lift up the other one, because if you lift up this handle, that opens it. So if you lift both handles up and you're trying to lift it, it will open it. But look at what's inside it. You've got 2, 4, 6, 16 individual lockable storage boxes. Perfect to put your hunky-dory ink pads in, and other ink pads as well. But you can put all sorts in there. Absolutely all sorts.
Absolutely. I've got, in my ones that I bring with me to HobbyMaker, I've got all my ink pads. I've got my gems. The ones in the office, what I've got is, I've got my silver gilding flakes in one, copper in another, gold in another. But yeah, when it comes to our ink pads, it's going to hold 6 of these. So what you could do, Dave, if you're not wanting to take them all, put a selection in, of course, one of these, and then pop it in that previous storage, come back home, pop it back in.
We got £5 off that last box. We've got £10 off this one. 25% off, down from $39.99 to $29.99, and you get 16 of those individual boxes inside, and you can buy spares of those and interchange them. You could take these two out and put them into the other box, like Craig showed you a few minutes ago. If I just show you, I know Craig showed you earlier, but if I just grab the other one.
So even when which I'll show you in a minute, things like your gems, your pearls, brilliant size for those two.
There you go. So 2, like Craig showed you, would fit in there, not a problem. So you can take them from there, put them back into the original case they come in, and everything kind of works with each other's.
Yeah, so this is where you find a lot of them cross over, size-wise, whether it's the width-wise. So yes, you're thinking great if it's holding 6 of your ink pads, but then if I bring in my gems here, so this is my gold and silver ones, and we've got my gold and silver ones that I keep in there. I keep my coloured ones in here, so you can probably tell as well, I do like to label them. So what I do, when I go back to the office tomorrow morning, these will all come out and they'll sit on my desk in front of me, and then when I come here to HobbyMaker, they go back in here, and then that's me easy to travel.
Now, when you are using them on the desk, or you want to have everything literally at your eyesight, at your fingertips, you can take the actual lid off. It just unsnips. So it's not a solid plastic hinge, it's a clipped hinge. So you don't have a bit of plastic that's going to weaken and weaken and weaken with time. But you've basically got all of that at your fingertips on your craft desk. And then when you want to put the lid back on, it just basically clips on here and here. There we go. There you go. And then there's the lid, ready to go. Perfect.
40 years of shopping TV experience. Yeah.
That's why I get the big bucks.
Bet the cure regretting not having you now.
$29.99, £10 off, ZPHD 24, 25% discount.
Good one, isn't
Love
it?
it.
Storage.
Yeah.
It's strong, it's sturdy.
We all need it.
need it.
We all need it. We all want it. Right, now, something that you did earlier.
Yes.
Now, this went very, very quickly earlier this afternoon. And we've been able to bring it back. So if you weren't watching the earlier show at 3 o'clock, was it 3 o'clock?
4 o'clock.
4 o'clock.
4 o'clock, yeah.
If you weren't watching the 4 o'clock show, you would not have seen this.
Yeah.
I've got it down here for you.
Beautiful. Brand new parchment. A couple of options where you've got the new parchment and then you've got some of your card blanks as well, which hide the actual adhesive of the parchment.
So we get both,
busy.
do we?
I think there was an option, wasn't there, either both or individually.
Okay, so you're going to get 24 in each, so you get 48 sheets of pre-cut parchment, printed parchment, with 2 themes. So the first theme is striking skies, and then the other theme
is your florals.
Your florals.
So you've got your florals. So with these ones, this set being the fantastic florals, A5 inside, it is your parchment. You've got, of course, the 100 GSM from each of these, 24 within each of them. But because you've got the translucity, what you find within each of the sheets, so you get 8 designs within each, and then you've got 3 of each. Whether you go onto a light card or whether you go onto a dark card, you're going to get a different look and then feel. And I just show you within white and black, Dave, but if you go onto craft card, if you go onto mirror card, the difference that you can get between, let's go onto a lighter mirror card, so it's just scoping between the 3 of them. It could be a texture background that you've embossed with, or of course you can emboss them, which we'll do just shortly.
Okay, so you're getting both packs. So in other words, 48 sheets of A5 printed parchment for £14.98. Another 25% reduction.
And it's brand new. It is brand new. Just launched it today. You've got the designs on the screens that you can see.
Well, it flew at 4 o'clock. If you weren't watching then and you didn't see it then, I know already Dorothy in Nottinghamshire's in quarter of the price off the price, £19.98 down to £14.98.
So this is the premise, Dave. So this is using the card blanks we had on the show as well.
Yeah.
So the card blanks are like a triptych. So you'll have another section at the end here that's like that frame. So what you just do is you pop your parchment into the middle, then you close it over and you hide all of the adhesive that's around the edge. We made that one in the 4 o'clock show. But because you've got that ability with the parchment, what you can do as well, the other one, we made that in the 4 o'clock show as well.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Using it as a wraparound, folding and creating butterflies.
Love it.
And it is just a beautiful medium. But it's one of the questions I think many, many guest experts have been asked over the years. How and where do you use vellum and parchment and being able to hide the adhesive? Well, this one here, and I'll show you one of the card blanks in a moment, the card blanks are just amazing to enable yourself to do that.
I tell you what, can I show you the striking skies as well? Have you got that white?
I do indeed, yeah, of course.
And the striking skies, I don't think we've shown you this yet.
Not yet.
Look at these. You're getting in these with the florals. Look at these. Look at these. The moon on the black. And they're on the... Actually, I prefer it on the white, don't you?
It looks nice on the white, doesn't it? But it's different because of the colours within the parchment.
Oh, wow.
Could be more dramatic.
Absolutely. And again, think about your tiny lights. Maybe you've got your little rice lights. You can put those into the card apertures and have it illuminated. That will always look gorgeous, like this.
So there's one that Amy's made, just by putting some of our lights on the inside.
Yep.
But with having that translucity, and you can see how the lights can shine through.
And check the Hunky Dory brand page on our website for those lights, see if they're in stock. I'm not sure if they are or not. Maybe we can have a little look for you. But look at that. That's so celestial.
And it might just be a little slither that you're using. It might be the full sheet. You might be embossing it. You might be die cutting it.
Or rainbow.
Rainbow.
Unicorns, maybe. Then this is, oh yeah, firework night. Isn't that gorgeous?
Strong, so it's bold, it's dramatic.
You're going to get your florals, you're going to get your striking skies, 48 sheets, only £14.98. What's that per sheet, Michael? Can we do the maths on that? 14.98 divided by 48. 31 pence for a printed sheet of parchment, A5. Bargain, absolute bargain. Well done to all of you, Dee, Jane, Susan, Carol, Rosie, Dorothy, Nicola in Somerset's coming in, Sue's on the telephones as well.
So, Dave, on the show as well, we had these card blanks, and I think it's worthwhile just talking you through them in a little bit more detail there, because these launched with the parchment. And this is how they look. Still on the website, you can get 20 of them, and you've got your 5x7 and you've got your 5x5. So at first, it looks, okay, right, what are you going to do? Pop your parchment into the middle, and then you fold that one back, which is then going to hide the adhesive of the vellum, and then therefore, or parchment, you've then got your card blank that you can then open, close. That's going to be sealed, of course.
So these cards are £12.99. Have we got quantities and are there different sizes? Or
So you've got 28 in total. You've got the envelope as well, 300 GSM, Ink Me card, so you can ink it, you can colour it. You do get the centres that these come out. Just pop them out, keep them to use to stamp with.
So you've got the square and you've also got the rectangular as well. And the fact that they've got the kind of double wraparound means that, again, like Craig said, the adhesive is going to be completely covered. You won't see how it's been stuck in. £12.99 for these. They flew this afternoon and you're loving these as well this evening. Now, we will go through the individuals of the parchment as well. Now, if you want the Striking Skies on its own, 24 sheets, 3 sheets in 8 designs. So you've got the moon, you've got the beautiful sunrise or sunset. There we go. These are beautiful. So this is, if you want Striking Skies on its own, I've only got 1 of each of them here, but you will get 3 of each. And there's your fireworks. And there is a front and back. If I turn it around, you can see it's duller on the back. So that is the front. I mean, if you want the duller side, then you can use that side. Nothing wrong with that.
I'm just conscious of the time there, Dave. I've never got any of the techniques done that I wanted to do. But even if I just take one of the dots and gone in with the rainbow sky here, and with the folders, I need to take one of those out. So it might be a simple little embossed background with your parchment if you want to. Let's take, maybe I've not...
It's your own die machine?
No, this one isn't mine.
You've got one of those?
I do, yeah, I've got this exact one. Let's run that one through. So I don't know if I got the right plates for this. Probably don't. Let's take that one out. I think it's that one, isn't it? Because that's for your die cutting. So if you run that one through, there we go. 1, 2 extra plate here. And then open that one up. What you've then got is a really, really lovely ombre cloud background within the parchment. But then what you've got is you've got that vibrancy of the white where it kind of stretches the parchment. And imagine doing that with any, or maybe the script work or the stars. Or...
Absolutely. And remember, all of the embossing folders that we have in the show, they are on a 25% off. You can choose as many of them as you want. There's no limit. We haven't got any bundles or anything like that. It's just choose them individually. All you pay is 1 P&P of £4.95. And you can build, have as many as you like. It's entirely up to you. They're all on the website now. All the prices have dropped. But if you want the parchment, then please do be quick. That one is the Striking Skies. If you want the floral parchment, fantastic florals, again, you get 3 of each of 8 designs, 24 sheets in total, beautiful quality, all A5 in size. How are you going to use them? Are you going to emboss them? Are you going to illuminate them? Just have them in the aperture cards. They look gorgeous. I mean, imagine them on a windowsill with the sun, hopefully, that we're going to get in the next few days, streaming through them.
Yeah, things like your projects. Of course, they're not heavy enough for construction. However, you can use these as mats and layers on the construction project if you want to.
So they're $9.99 for each pack of 24. But again, if you go for both, so that's the Striking Skies and the Fantastic Florals, you will get a 25% discount. You'll get £5 off. Only £14.99. So I'd rather go for the 2 rather than the 1, but that's entirely up to you. Oh, now, we've also got some mirror mats, quickly. Okay.
So these are because of Shez. So Shez had them on Sunday with Anne-Marie.
Yep.
And Shez being Shez. So it's like, Anne-Marie, we've still got some. Can we have them on to Craig's show? So I came in today and found out we've got them added.
Okay. Now, these, of course, are going to work with any of the little books and give you a beautiful border around the edge of each of the pages. But there's nothing stopping you embossing these. And this is true Miri. It's the real thing. Now, you've got how many sheets here have we got? Doesn't say. We're just checking for you. 60 sheets of pre-cut Miri, and this all came about because Anne-Marie was fed up with cutting Miri and getting the size wrong.
That's right, yeah.
The little books and the pages. So these were born because of that. You've got all the shades of red, pink, green, gold, copper, blue, silver. 60 sheets, £5.39. You grab one, Craigie.
I go in with one of them.
Take a card.
I know it's like pick a card, isn't it? Running that one through. It's
Don't
just
ask
a
me to
piece of
shuffle
Miri.
them, rubbish.
I'm not good at shuffling cards either. No, never have been. So run that one through. So if maybe you're not wanting to do the whole lot of your A4 card stock, maybe you're just wanting little slithers, maybe you love your Miri, but you want to add that kind of tactile feel to it, then what we can do is open it up.
Oh,
and we've
hello.
gone from our
A gold
flat
star.
gold mirror, but now we've embossed that. And if you wanted the deboss side, just see it. You could get the deboss side if you just flipped it the other way.
Did you get gold star at school?
Did
they do gold stars in Scotland?
I think they did, yeah.
Kind of primary school thing, isn't it, really?
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't get very many. That is really good.
I remember now.
Really cool. And that star embossing folder is available. They're all still available, I believe. We do have massive stocks of these embossing folders. And I know a lot of you watch these shows a bit later, maybe when the kids have gone to bed and you're watching on the app, or you're watching maybe on repeats in the morning and that sort of thing. Go for them. They're only, remember, £4.49. If you want the Miri mats to use with your embossing folders, perfect use for them, £5.39 for 60 of them, down from £8.99. So it's been almost a 25% off show.
Yeah, it's been a really good one for your folders. Great time to stock up on any that you've missed or not had.
Exactly, and don't forget the storage. That's still in the show as well. Now, when are you back?
I am back next week. It's either the Tuesday or the Thursday. I can't remember offhand. But yeah, back next week.
Safe journey home.
Thank you very much. Yes.
I'm going to be up next. Now, don't forget, tonight is very special. We're on till 10. We don't finish at 9 like we normally do. We've got a 2-hour masterclass with Carla herself. We're launching 2 brand new to us, Brother Scan and Cut machines. Any questions, message in. If you've got any projects you've been making with your Brother Scan and Cut, we'd like to show them off to people, to show people what they could do. But any questions, message and we'll answer them for you, hopefully. 2 new machines then launching, very special prices after a short break. Thanks, Craigie.
Thank you.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Hi everyone, been really looking forward to this. We're live until 10 o'clock tonight with my very good friend, the lovely Carla Bagshot.
Beautiful.
Right. Good to see you.
I love my Davy B.
We love Carla. Now, what we've got for you is an ideal opportunity. We're very well aware that a Brother Scale and Cut machine is an investment and a considered purchase, but also you'll have lots of questions about it. We've got the launch on HobbyMaker of 2 new machines that we've never had before, which we're really excited about. They're totally different in what they do. And in their prices. And we'll explain, first of all, which is which and which one will be better for you, so there's no confusion. If you've got any questions, you can message in anytime. We're live until 10 o'clock. Hopefully, we'll be able to answer them for you. We'll talk you around how it works, how it operates, how it's going to really benefit you as a crafter, and what it can do for you. It's totally going to transform the way you craft, that's for sure. And we've got 2 different models in the show, haven't we?
We have indeed. We've got the 1200 and the 2250D. D always means Disney. They're 2 very different machines. Essentially, at the core of them, they still do the same things, but you've got one that's kind of a basic model and then one that is what Brother themselves call a premium model. And I'll explain why and what those differences are as we go through. And we'll have a look at both of them running, how they work, and all of the good stuff that comes with them. But there's very different reasons for buying either one of them.
OK. Now, we wanted to let you know straight from the outset that there are 2 choices. So we're going to give you details of both, and then you can make your mind up either instantly or you can make up your mind gradually through the show as to which one you'd like. Remember, with us at HobbyMaker, there's one real difference about buying the machine from us compared to buying it from anybody else. We can offer you split pay. Now, obviously, a machine like this is a considered purchase. Can you, or would you want to pay for it in one go? In my circumstances, probably not. I'd like to spread the cost interest-free over a period of time. That's what we can let you do. So we'll give you the details first of the SDX 1200. OK, that's coming up first of all, and then we'll go through in more detail each machine throughout the 2 hours. If there's anything in particular you want to know, just message in and we'll give you the answer. We can let you have the SDX 1200 today. It is XZB 460 for £499. Now, before we do anything else, I just want to let you know you've got 1,163 cutting files in there. 140 of them are quilt files, 17 fonts built into it. That's built in. You've got a USB port, so you can add USBs for other cutting files if you want to. You can scan images in and you can cut them out. It's $499 on 5-way split pay. So that's easy to work out. We're not going to ask you for $499. No, I didn't know that.
I didn't either. We just had this discussion.
I went to top up my tea. I didn't hear what was said. We're giving you 10% off, £50 off, down to $449 with 5-way split pay.
That's a heck of a price for a Scan and Cut DX.
So that makes it $89.80. ZXB 460. We've got 2 hours. And if you've got any queries, questions, message in. If we can answer the question, we will. We'll do our best to. So who would buy this machine then, Carla?
So this is for kind of, I guess, if you want it to do the basics. You want it to cut out your cards. You want it to cut out you know, anything up to 3 millimeters that's sort of, I suppose, soft. So we can do balsa wood, we can do leathers, we can do card, we can do cork, we can do all of those things up to 3 millimeters. And it'll do everything that you've seen us do with Scan and Cuts before. It does all of those things. So it's kind of your, I wouldn't say entry level, because I don't think any of them are classified either as entry level or pro specifically, but it's got all your basic features in there. As Dave said, it's got 303 maybe designs inbuilt into it. It has got no Disney in it at all. This is not a Disney machine, but it has got all of those designs built into it. You can use Art Spyro, you can use Canvas Workspace as well with this machine. We'll talk about that tonight and go through it. So if you're wanting to just do the basics, it does all of that. It's a good, solid machine.
And it does have the auto-adjust blade, so it senses what it is you wanted to cut. You don't have to change any pressure or depth. It does it automatically for you. You're going to get your pen so you can draw with it rather than cut with it. You're going to get your blade for cardstock. You're going to get your blade for fabric. You're going to get
fabric.
Low tack and also standard tack mats as well. All the accessories you need to get started are included in the box, and we've taken 10% off this evening, down to $449 already. Linda in the West Midlands is in on the phones for this one.
Well done,
Take
Linda.
advantage of split pay. There's no credit checks. It's us saying if you give us a fifth of it today, we will ship it to you from our warehouse straight away. We have all the stock in our warehouse, and we've got a big stock for tonight's show. Lots of interest already coming through. So that's the first one. The next one.
So this is classed as their premium machine. It's the 2250D. Now, it is Disney, obviously. This one's got 1,485 designs just built into it. It's already there. Then on top of that, you're going to get the 17 fonts. I believe is it 182 Disney files on here? And then added to that, you're also going to get 63 extra files, because in this machine, instead of getting the light fabric blade, you're going to get your standard blade, but you're also going to get the rotary blade. Now, this is incredible. It'll cut all through your fabric. It can do really, really tricky little designs. It's wonderful. We know rotary tools are absolutely fabulous for loads of things, and you're getting that here. You'll get an activation code when that comes in, and you just activate it on Canvas Workspace on your computer, and then it will link to your Scan and Cut machine, and you can use those 63 designs.
OK, now already Nikki in Devon has checked out. Audrey in Shropshire is in straight away. I mean, we don't know how well this show's going to do. We do not know how many people want to spend, say, £700.
I want all of the Scan and Cuts. I'm so jealous.
I can honestly, hand on heart, tell you that if you do take the plunge and purchase either of our machines tonight, it will transform the way you look at crafting. It is paying for itself time after time after time, because of the things you can do with it. And if you're wondering, if you've never seen a Brother Scan and Cut before, this is the Disney one we're talking about. This sets the scene about its capabilities and what you could use it for. Take a look at this. That's a lovely little clip that gives you an idea as to what potentially you could use your Brother Scan and Cut for.
All of the things.
Make dreams happen.
Make dreams happen. It's where creativity starts, right? When you've got something like this, it really gets into the depths of it. So let's talk about the 2250D just to get going. We will come back to the 1200. Like I say, the 1200 is a really good, solid choice. What's the difference in terms of what you can do with it, how it works? Well, especially if you are someone that, say, sews and you've got Brother Sew machines, this has got something called My Connectivity in it, and you get 3 little activation codes on the machine, so you can then work your embroidery or sewing machine in conjunction with your Scan and Cut. First time that's ever happened. It's incredible. So that in and of itself is really, really cool. But it means we can do more stuff with it. That rotary tool is just changing the game. Now, if you go on to, you know, the Zon, or if you go on to Sewing Street and you look for the rotary tool, you'll see how much that is. So you've got to then take that off this price, because that on its own is quite a lot of money. It will come with an activation code, and those 63 designs allow you to make different quilt patterns. They're all built into your machine, cute little animals and stuff that you can make. There's all sorts of stuff that we can get out of this machine using that rotary tool. Now, they're extra designs. You're going to get an activation code for that. You can only use it on one machine, but you'll only need it on one machine. So that's absolutely canny there. Now, I've talked to you already and said to you, you're going to get 1,485 designs built into this machine. So there's ones we haven't seen before. When that gets more exciting, though, is when I use Artspira. Because if I use that and I use the free version of it, let's just start with the free version of it. That's going to give me another 500 unique designs.
Wow.
If I want to pay for Artspira Plus, which is $9.99 a month, you don't have to. I subscribe to it. It's brilliant. And you can use it across all your Brother machines. If I pay for that, I get 3,000 cutting files for my Scan and Cut.
In addition to what's already in the machine?
In addition to what's already on the machine. Now,
is that free then? Is that an app?
That's an app. So the app is free. And you get free designs on there, so 500 free designs. If you want to do the Artspira Plus, that's $9.99 a month, but you're going to get access to, you know, just this exponential. I think it's 3,000 designs. You get over 5,000 when you bank them all together. It's insane. It's suddenly your world just smashes wide open. You want to make bespoke boxes for your cards that you've made, let's do it. You want to make toppers for your cards, let's go. You can do everything on this machine. The Scan and Cut has always, since I first had one, they came out, they were invented in 2013 over in the States. I've had one, what are we in now, 2026? So I've had one since 2016. Mm-hmm. So
10 years.
10 years. And I've got 4 Scan and Cuts now. And I often use 2 running simultaneously. They are my absolute life source with my crafting. It's my bread and butter, because this machine functions for me in a way that I can't. It's quicker than I could ever be. It's more precise than I could ever be. And also it has unique capabilities that I can never master.
And it's got the Brother backup. It's got the Brother reliability and know-how. And there's the whole Scan and Cut community out there. Now, the Artspira, or Artspira, however you say it, app you can download from your app provider absolutely free of charge now on the phone or on your tablet. And you can be looking at that this evening. If you're ordering the machine, we will get it delivered from our warehouse to your door ASAP. But that you can actually look at now, can't you?
Yeah, of course you can go now. Is there any chance we can put the air? I've just been moaning because it was so cold in here. I've made them turn the heat up. Now I'm having a menopausal hot flush. Can somebody put some cold air in here before I pass out? Right, I'm about to take the top sheet off this mat. It's going to make your teeth itch. Everybody just watch your ears for a second. This is like a squeak.
You are going to get a low-tack and a standard tack mat, and of course the tools and the pens too.
In the box. Yeah. And you'll also get your water-soluble pen and your air-soluble pen for when you want to do seam allowances, because literally we're going to go into that tonight. So we've got 2 hours. Mm-hmm. We're going to cut some card, we're going to do some designs, we're also going to cut some fabric. I'm going to show you loads of different stuff that you can do. If you've got the Scan and Cut, if you get it out the box, and bear in mind that with Adam at the minute, we're doing the Craft O'Clock Academy, and that's free. It's totally free. And I've been showing you how to do sort of bespoke stuff in here. Then I've shown you how to use Canvas Workspace. And that's going to be going for another 7 months. So you're going to get all the education you could possibly need.
And that's at midday. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday?
I don't know the things, Dave Bradford.
And that's on
I
our
know
Facebook
it's
page.
midday.
Yeah.
But if you go over to Adam Humphreys Live, it'll all be on there for you to go and have a look at. But if anybody's watched that, if any of you at home have a scan and cut, and you love your scan and cut, write in and tell us why. Because you saying it to the people at home, that means more than I could ever say. But we're going to cut a basic shape, and I'm going to do it actually from the machine, and then we're going to go into our Aspira. But what I will say, which is fascinating to me, and I know some of you have more than one machine already, I've got two sitting here, and both of them are attached to my One Art Spira app. So I'm running both of them simultaneously from one app. That is linked to my Canvas workspace at home. That's incredible. So I've got all of this linkage working and everything going together. It's amazing.
For those of you that aren't very techie and you're thinking, oh, all these apps and things like that, you don't need to have this app attached to a tablet or indeed attached to a computer. It's a standalone cutting machine as well. It just means that if you want to do more with it, you can use the app and you can connect it that way with Bluetooth as well. So it is an absolutely brilliant opportunity in these 2 hours live at HobbyMaker to get involved. If you've done anything with your brother Scan and Cut and you'd like to share it with us, send a picture in via the email. That's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. You can use, of course, the app and the message button to talk to our studio, and they can put the message through on the screen. But yeah, let us know what you want to know, and we'll see if we can let you know.
Dave, it's warm in here. Right, so...
It's either far too cold or far too hot.
If I pass out in a minute. Right, so your mat has a 12 by 12 inch space in which you can work. Now, just to show you this, okay? On the top of your mat here, you've got registration marks. They're like little black dots that run along the top of your mat. Yeah. You've got them also at the bottom. The turquoise one is your light tack mat, and your purple one is your standard tack. So it's a little bit sticky. You can see this gives very easily. These registration marks, if you try and put a piece of cardstock over those, the machine can't read the mat and it will reject it. So you keep it within your 12 by 12 space.
How do you know what tack to use? High tack or standard, low tack or standard
well,
tack?
As I said the other day with Rosie, which I probably shouldn't say, but listen, let's talk facts is facts. At some point it's going to lose its stick and you're going to re-tack it. And at which point, when you re-tack it, even if you do that on a low tack mat, it's going to become a standard tack mat. So it's about using the one that's stickiest to hand, really. But you would use... If I'm using a really dense cardstock, like this is Arden, so I might have been better using the standard tack. The reason I'm not is because it's brand new. The mat is brand new, and because of that, it might just stick to it a little bit too much. I can keep an eye on this, and if it doesn't cut properly, I can just re-begin, so I'm not worried.
Just to let you know, we do have a big selection of Arden cardstock in the show. One of the reasons we've done that is it is completely chalk-free. No chalk content whatsoever. And what's the worst enemy for a blade? Chalk.
Chalk.
That's why Arden developed chalk-free cardstock. So if you want some of that for your existing cutting machine, whether it's a Brother Scan and Cut or another type, we have the 12 by 12
I haven't seen the Thunder Pack. Can you pass me the Thunder Pack?
Thunder.
That's nice.
Isn't it? All black.
Very nice.
Now, someone's just asked where you can find historical shows on the Craft O'Clock with Adam and Carla. If you go to YouTube, go to the HobbyMaker page on YouTube, go to the search and put Craft
You don't even need to do that. You don't need to do that. Sorry, I'm just being a pain now. You don't. That's way too complex. Go to YouTube, type in HobbyMaker TV, click Visit Channel or whichever. It'll come up, and you've got 4 tabs. The first one is your main one. The second one is Live. Click Live, and that's all the things that have gone live, and you'll find Craft O'Clocks on there. And there's loads of them for all different things. That's the simple way, Inga dude. Sorry. Tried and tested. Right, so I've got my mat here. It's not in. I haven't put it inside the machine yet, so it's not there. I've got a gully that sits one little piece of plastic here and another at the other side, and it's got little arrows. It tells you this is where your mat's going, and you've just got to get it between those gullies. Then, if you've left your mat for any length of time, your machine, like I just did then, it will eventually turn itself off. This is brilliant for us crafters because we get distracted a lot. And so, of course, it stops using your electricity. And it will just take a second. Honestly, by the time we get through this show and I've shown you the amount of things this can do, I was so excited when I came here today because there was a lot of things that I didn't know if it would do. mainly to do with the Art Spiro wrap, but various other things as well. And I was like, I wonder. And it absolutely ticked every single one of those boxes.
Remember, these two machines,
fabulous.
This is the first time we've had these models available at HobbyMaker, so it's a really big deal for us today. And hopefully this is the model you've been looking for, or maybe you've not known what model to go for. We will explain. This is the newer Brother Disney machine.
It is indeed. Now, on the side of the machine, just to let you know, there's two things to work out on the side of the machine. This side, you've got a USB port. So if you've got a USB with SVG files on it, say like you've bought a Carnation Crafts USB, or if you bought one of Amy Dodd's USBs, that can plug in. You can cut them from here. And at the other side, there is a scanner lever flip, basically. So I can just up and down, and it tells me when I need to do that. It'll say your scanner lever needs moving, you just flip it in the other direction.
Does that depend on the thickness of what you're cutting?
It's the thickness of what you're cutting, because the scanning bed is sitting, and if you've got something really thick, obviously, and it's up here, it goes lower your scanning bed, or, you know, raise your scanning bed, whichever. So if I've got something thick, it's going to raise it, so I'm not touching that scanning bed. And if I've got something thinner, it goes, we can't quite see it, lower it down. Right, it's on here. So I'm going to come into here and I'm going to feed my mat in. In order to do that, I've got what looks like a chessboard on the front of my machine, a button. Let's start the game. So we're going to play chess, start the game. That's going to feed my mat into it. What happens at this point is the scan and cut goes, is this a real mat? And we go, yeah, it is, baby. Yeah, it is. We just got it out of the box. Now, I get the chance to choose what I want to cut. The first thing I'm going to cut is something really stupidly simple, because I want you to be able to get it home, open the box and go, what did she do? She went to pattern. She went to the basic shapes at the top there, which was the square and the circle, and she just chose randomly a shape, and she just went set, and she went okay. And then I remember she said, please select cut. And then I remember she just pressed start, and it did all the things. Now it's tell me attach appropriate holder. That's because we don't have the blade in yet, and we get to choose. Do you want to choose your standard blade or your rotary blade? And which would you choose under which circumstances? Well, certainly your rotary blade is going to be more for your fabrics, that kind of thing, whereas your standard blade, it'll go through all sorts of stuff. That's the stuff that's going to go through your balsa woods and all the things. When you get the machine home, you've got two drawers at the front of the machine. Your blades will sit inside one of those pockets. You'll also get a stylus to use if you're a more, professional person than I am, and a wee spatula.
Actually, one thing I forgot to tell you when I was going through all the details at the beginning of the show, if you buy the machine, either of the machines from us tonight at HobbyMaker, we will include 2 rolls free of vinyl.
Yeah, we will.
At random. They could be Caesar, they could be Cricut vinyls, but they will work, of course, in the Brother Scan and Cut. 2 rolls of vinyl will be included with your machine, free of charge, as a thank you.
And it's size of vinyl, so it's incredible quality. Right, so your blade, just to show you so you know exactly what you're doing, there's a little holder here, and it's got a little flappy flip, okay? Pop your blade in and push this down, okay? And once it's in, if it's not seated correctly, you'll know about it, okay? And you just need to make sure that it's sitting properly inside. It'll flip down. It's all good to go. If it's got any resistance, you haven't put the blade in properly, and you just need to wiggle it, and then it'll go straight down, all right? If you haven't put it in properly, the machine's going to tell you anyway. It's going to say, whoa, 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 there, Nelly, no. So once I go okay here, there's my little shape. I'm going to press start. So we went through that process. I'm going to go through that several times tonight, because what we don't want to see happen is you get this machine home and it sits in a box somewhere. That's not what we're getting here. We're playing and we're doing, and we're making all of the gorgeous things.
And this machine at the moment is sensing what it is that we're wanting to cut. So it's judging, oh yeah, this is Arden cardstock, it's this thick, it's this GSM. I know exactly how much pressure and speed to apply. You don't have to set anything. It knows what it's cutting in.
Can you guys even hear it working?
No,
it's so
whisper
quiet. Whisper quiet. Just to let you know, the screen that you've got here is a 5-inch screen as well, so it's quite big, it's good. Right, I'm going to end the game, and by that I mean let me have my mat back, because at the minute it's stuck in the machine. I want it back. So I'm going to go, okay, give me my mat back, and I'm going to finish that game, and then simply take off the shape that I just cut. I mean, it's ridiculous. Now, that is a 400 GSM piece of cardstock. Went through it without any kind of issue at all. So that's what we need to know. Then, what's the next USP on a scan and cut compared to a Cricut or a Silhouette? They're all cutting machines, right? They've all got a blade and they all cut shapes out. Why is this different? Why do we want a scan and cut over one of the other two? Well, its unique function is, of course, its scanning bed. So what I want to do now is I want to come into, I'm going to press home. If ever you want to end the game, go home. And it's going to say, do you want to delete those patterns? And I got into right pickle. It doesn't mean it's deleting all the patterns. It just means that the stuff that you were just doing is going to go. And I'm going to go, yeah, that's absolutely fine. Let's get out of here. Let's go to pattern, and I'm going to go into Disney, and I've got lots of different things that I can choose from here with Disney. What's the rules about Disney? You cannot sell your kids, and you cannot sell Disney.
No.
You cannot. They will take you to prison. They will take you to prison. You will lose your flip-flops. Everything is going to go wrong. Don't sell Disney.
But like in that video, you can make for your family, make for your kids, make for your friends, decorate their bedrooms, all that sort of thing. Provided you're not selling it, it's absolutely fine.
Don't sell Disney. Right, I'm going to come through. I've heard so many horror stories. Don't sell it. Right, let's find a nice little design here of Disney. Let's go. I'm just going to go for a single colour at the minute. We're going to come into multicolours.
And you've got
here we go.
182 Disney files in here, all your favourite characters.
So on my screen, so this is this machine. I like to say mine. It's not mine. It's HobbyMaker's. This machine is brand new. It's out of the box today when I arrived here today. So at the moment, it's saying 83 millimetres by 58 millimetres. Okay. Now that's absolutely fine. But what if you work in inches and that's a problem to you? Well, if you press your tool here, it'll go, what unit do you want? And we go, well, let's change that over to your inches.
Brilliant.
Now on here, it says your cut area, and it goes, you've got a cut area here of just under 12 inches by 12 inches. And you go, well, I've got a 12 by 24 inch mat and I want to cut something much bigger. You can choose here, do you want to use a 12 by 12 mat, or do you want to use a 12 by 24? Now, I believe we should have on the website some 24-inch mats.
We've got them in the show.
That changes the game.
Now, can we just at this point bring in that 12 by 24 mat? Because this is something we've not always had in stock. And I know lots of you have got a Brother Scan and Cut already and would jump at the chance of owning a 12 by 24 mat. If you want it, we've got it. We're going to put the details on the screen for you right now. Here we are. So this is what they look like. We've got low tack. We've got low tack and we've got standard.
They're well worth having.
There you go.
24-inch mats are just a life saver.
So
but you have to tell your machine you're using a 12 by 24, or that always thinks you're using a 12 by 12.
OK, so what have I got here? Low tack is this one.
Yep.
So $37.99. Again, you can retack it with a certain adhesive, which we'll go into a bit
Pin
later
flare.
on. Pin flare, absolutely. $37.99 for low tack. If you want the standard tack, details coming up for that. That is $37.99 as well. There we go. Different item number, obviously DOB.
If you're
419.
If you're only going to buy one of those and you're trying to work out which one, I would advise you to go for the standard because it's just that little bit stickier. And then, because obviously eventually all mats lose their stick, right? You have to re-stick them. So I would advise go for the standard over the low tack, but that's just me.
But if you're doing like a sentiment or a word or a name or something like that.
A banner, dude. Just doing a huge banner would be amazing.
24 inches long. As I say, we don't always have these in stock, so they're in stock for the show tonight. If you want them, grab them while we've got them. We've got less than 100.
If you've got a business and you're trying to cut out a ton of, like, I don't know, business cards or something, and you're trying to do loads of them, or boxes for jewellery or something like that, just getting them all out on there is just the most satisfying thing. Right, so I've chosen, I think, is this Goofy or Pluto? I get very confused. Anyway, I've chosen the character.
Goofy.
It tells me I'm going to be 3.25 metres by 2.5, basically 2.3. So I'm going to go, okay, I'm fine with that size. The reason I never change mine there, particularly at the beginning, unless I've got more than one colour, is just because I want to see where it hits my mat and how big it's going to be on my mat. So it's here, and I do want him to be a bit bigger than that. So I've clicked him, and he's gone red. Do you see that bounding box around him? Mm-hmm. So now I'm going to go to Edit, and I'm going to go to Object Edit, because we need to edit the actual object itself. And I want to drag it out. So remember, we've got a little box up here that's got the arrow that goes dragging it out or dragging it in, either or. I'm going to go here, and I'm going to increase the size here. Oh, wrong way. I'm just going to increase it here. And I want him to be, you know, a big lad. So we'll bring him in, and he's going to go here. Now, I've got a problem. If this is my mat and it represents my mat and I've got that yellow cardstock on, I just cut a square out of my cardstock.
Yeah.
So if I leave him here, I think I'm going to hit the square that I cut out. Now, I can just eyeball that and move it. However, the unique feature of the Scan and Cut is that I can go, okay, And then I can go OK again, and I can find my oven door. My oven door is going to cook like a hotel toaster. And so once it says scan the mat and show as background, put material to scan on the mat and set it to the machine, press start key to continue. Then it says the mat's not loaded, it's because I took it out. I'm going to say OK. How do we set the mat to load? We start the chess game, we start the game. The mat loads on that. I know it's a vision of a mat, but it looks like a chessboard. Start your game.
Can I just say, if you're having trouble getting the 12 by 24 mat on the app or the website, just call the call centre, they'll sort it for you. 0800 001 4433, just tell them you want...
They're not in bed yet.
No, they're up there 24/7. Yeah, call that number and just say you want the 12 by 24 mat for the Brother Scanner Cut and they'll sort it out. OK. Thank you.
OK, so now that I've got my mat fed in, I'm going to press start here. And it's going to start to feed that mat into the machine right through. Okay, so the mat is going right to the other end of the machine, and then it's going to feed back again. All right, and it's going to then show me a photograph on my screen of my mat. Now, if I'm at home, my one is filthy dirty, and I can see every single one of Walter's dog hairs on there, literally. Now, there is my little character, so I'm going to click him and press him, and he goes red. And I can see that his head is smack bang in the middle of that shape that I just cut out, so that's no good for me. So I'm just going to move him, and with absolute precision, put him as near as I can to that hole so that I am using as little of my Arden cardstock as is humanly possible.
There is minimal waste, which is so impressive. You're using every scrap of cardstock.
And that's the joy of the scan function, right? Because now I can go, OK, please select, cut it out, or I could get it to draw it. I could get it to draw it if I want to start. And you can colour things in with the scan and cut as well. Like, it's super cool. I'm going to press cut, and I'm going to press start, OK? And it says it's going to take a minute. When it comes up, it'll say to you approximately what it thinks it's going to take. So it might say a minute. But as it's feeling the depth of the cardstock, because this is Arden, that might increase to 2 minutes because it might go, hey, we are on a 400 GSM here. This is thick. This is a big daddy. That blade's going to have to do more work, so it might increase. It stayed at a minute. Now, just to let you know that the Brother Scan and Cut can only count in increments of 1 minute. So if it's going to take 1 minute and 1 second, it will jump to 2 minutes.
Right.
Anything under 2 minutes would be 2, anything, and so on and so forth.
It's like you've got your own robot in your own house. Just look at it. I can't take my eyes off it whenever it's doing the cutting work. And because Arden cardstock is chalk-free, your blade is going to last so much longer.
Oh, 100%, yeah. I mean, they last pretty long anyway, to be fair. They're really good blades. So now that that is done, it says finish cutting. I'm going to go OK. I'm going to end the game. So we press that chessboard again, and I press that, and off it comes. And like magic, just let me grab his tail because I'll pull his tail off.
Look at him. Is he Goofy or Pluto? I think he's Goofy.
Is that Pluto?
That's not Pluto, is it? Sorry. Pluto.
Dave, get it right.
Instantly recognisable.
How cute is that? Now that's it, you know, so fast and so quick. Now, one of the things that I want to then go into, and we will look at, I don't know if Dave needs to speak in a second before I go, but one of the things I want to look at are the designs that we get, and I'll show you in the machine, and I can go to this machine, it doesn't matter which one I'm doing it in, but I also want to show you on our Aspira, because some of these things will have more than one colour cardstock.
Okay.
So it might be that it has, you know, 3 cards. You'll be looking at, there's something in red, green and orange. You don't have to cut them in those colours, but the scan and cut is going, do you want to cut these in different colours? And it gives you the choice.
Just explain again, Carla, the difference between the SDX 1200 that we got here and the one that you're using at the moment.
So the 1200 is your basic machine. This is your, it doesn't have Disney on it, so if you're not bothered about Disney, then absolutely. And it's got less functions to a degree.
It's still got the scanner though, hasn't it?
It's still got the scanner, it's still got, so everything we've done so far, this machine still does. We haven't done anything that this machine does not do. It just doesn't have the premium functions, and the premium functions are obviously to do with being able to connect with different things, more designs, different effects, and also that different cutter that we've got.
But you can still use Artspira, you can still access the free files on there. You're still getting 1,163 cuttable files in there, 140 quilts, 17 fonts built into it. The 2 blades, the fabric blade, the standard blade, the pens, All of that's in there, and the mats, of course, as well, the standard and the low-tack mat, all for that price of $449. We've taken 10% off that this evening as a special. So if you're not bothered about Disney and the the rolling blade that we talked about on the other machine, maybe this is the better one for you. It's obviously much more affordable. It's on interest-free, split pay as well. Only $89.80. If you've been promising yourself one of these for years and years and years or months, tonight maybe,
Wonderful
I suggest, is the time to get it. XZB460. Now, Sharon is saying, hi, Carla and Dave. I've been looking forward to this launch all day. I don't own a Scan and Cut, so feeling very excited, as I might like to get one. Tonight's
Honestly,
the night, Sharon.
you
won't know yourself.
It changes everything. That's the thing with the Scan and Cut. I really did not want one. And when they were trying to get me to demonstrate it many, many years ago, I just said, I don't want it. I don't want to do it. I hate cutting machines. And they were like, well, you've got no choice. Get it learned. So I was like, fine. And I just kept putting it off. I left it in the box. It got really dusty when I took it out and then left it on my side. And then they were like, oh, by the way, you're on in 2 days with a Scan and Cut. And I was like, no, bad people, no. And so I had to turn it on. And it took me 2 hours just to, really, I was done. I knew how to use it in about 2 hours. It's so simple.
When I go out and about to Sandown or the NEC and meet all of you when you come along to those shows, this is the most talked about tool ever, full stop. Whether it's the tool that you want and it's on your wish list, or whether it's the tool that you've bought that's changed your whole crafting world for the better. There's always comments about the Brother Scan and Cut, isn't there?
It's difficult. Listen, I'm not dissing any other machine. We all work differently, so I'm certainly not going there. But in terms of, I used to be a web designer, so I'm fairly techie. I know my way around most stuff. I find them really difficult to use. And when I go to the Scan and Cut and I go to Canvas Workspace, it's so obvious what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Like, it's so clear. And I haven't found that with the other ones. And so that's not dissing anything. That's my brain and how my brain works. I like things to be simple. This is simple. I can do it. And because I'd used the other ones, I was just put off. I just didn't want to use a cutting machine. I will honestly, I've said it before and I will say it again. If my house set on fire, other than my children and my pets, and obviously my collection of photos of Davy B, I would absolutely save my Scan and Cut. And I genuinely mean it. I would save my Scan and Cut. I depend on it. So it's not just that I love it and it's not just that I use it. I literally depend on it all the time.
Please do remember, if you want to interact with us, ask any questions, share any pictures of things you've made, send them in. Fran's messaged in. Hi, Fran.
Hey, Fran.
Evening in London. What if you have a design you have made? How can the machine print personal designs?
Okay, so I'm sure, I know what you mean, but just to be clear, it doesn't print anything on the Scan and Cut, so you'd need the sublimation if you wanted to print. But in terms of how do you get it from there to here, we are actually going to talk about that later on in the show. I'm going to come to it in the Artspiro app. But I'm also going to talk to you about the Brother Canvas Workspace a little bit. I don't want to overload you too much, but we do have 2 hours tonight. So there is that time to kind of go, sell it to me. Why do I need that machine? Okay, let's go through that.
Someone's
let's
asked,
talk about
what is the difference between a Brother Scan and Cut and a Cricut? That was Julie in Shropshire. Good question.
So they both cut. And the silhouette. Let's bring all three of the big players into and the sizer. Let's bring all of the players into the ring. Each one has its own benefits and its pros and its cons, right? I have had all of them. I haven't had the sizer actually. I'll be honest about that. But I have had the silhouette and I've had the Cricut and I've had some of the modern ones. So I've bought them since I had the Scan and Cut because I thought maybe I would convert. And the difference between the Scan and Cut compared to any of the other ones is the scanning function. I can work out, so it's not just about going, well, where's the room on my paper? You know, what can I do with that? It's not just about that. It's being able to scan my paper in and go, I've got this gorgeous pattern on this paper. I've bought some hunky-dory paper and it's got this amazing floral on it. But I want to cut around that. Well, okay, I can do that because it's got a scanning function on it. I've just bought a packet of, 10 stamps from Janice. And I want to be able, you have to have permission for these things, but I want to be able to cut round it. And I want it to fussy cut it for me. Yeah, okay, I've got a scanning bed, so I can do that. I can stamp anything. And if you've got permission, I can then resize them. So I could take a stamp that's this big, and if I have permission, I can resize it to a 24-inch map.
Yeah.
That's why the scan and cut is so incredible.
But also,
like, it's immense.
Machines like the Cricut need to be connected to the
They do.
World
This
Wide
is
Web.
a standalone.
This is a standalone if you don't want to go on the
you
internet.
don't have to go on a computer at all.
Exactly. So those are the main reasons. Hopefully that's answered the question. Rebecca in West Midlands says, hi, Colour and Dave. I have a scan and cut and it's my favourite thing in my craft room. I love it. There you go. Thank you, Rebecca.
Did you ever know that you're my hero?
Sharon,
yeah, they're amazing.
Sharon in Nottinghamshire says, hi, Colour and Dave. I have the scan and cut and love it so much. Carl's tuition on here and Craft a Clock just makes sense and makes it easy.
Thanks, Sharon.
Thanks, Sharon. Sharon from Worcestershire, lots of Sharons tonight. I love the scan and cut for fussy cutting from my 12 by 12 sheets. I only learnt how to do that because of Carla explaining it in such an easy way. Oh, Sharon Curtis.
That's Curtis.
Oh, that's Sharon Curtis. Sorry.
Hey up, Curtis. How you doing,
Hi,
lovely?
Sharon.
Yeah, I think it's about breaking it down. I think when you get it out the box, there's this daunting, this is what I went through. So I can't tell you what your experience is going to be, but I did have my own because I didn't want to get it out the box. And I had used cutting machines before that back in the day, like I'd used the early ones. And I got it out and I was just like, yeah, I don't get it. And then I turned it on and I was like, well, I can tap that button. And then I understand that. Oh, well, I get that. And then suddenly I was like, there's not really anything very complicated about this machine at all. Whereas the other ones, I had found them a little more complex for the way my brain works. I'm not saying anything bad about the other ones. My brain just ain't braining that way. You know, it just doesn't do the things. And this is easy.
The thing about buying it from us is you're not buying it off a shelf. You're buying it from a company that will ship it to your door, give you interest-free split pay. If you don't need it, you don't have to have it, but it's there if you do want it. And also, we're here for support. So you've got the Crafter Clocks with Carla, you've got previous shows that you can watch back on YouTube. Where else do you get that sort of tuition?
Absolutely. And I will also say, though, in fairness, like you might not be able to stand the sight of me or the sound of my voice. There is a plethora of YouTube tutorials from other people telling you how to use the machine. There's so much information. In terms of what the machine does and its competency in where you can go with it, I would say I probably only know maybe 40, 50%. Like it's insane. I've got a friend who may even be watching who owns a stationery business. And she used this to do all of her stickers, to cut all of her stickers out. It's insane. It's so cool.
And also, Amy Dodd, the lovely Amy who comes here with her amazing cutting file USBs. She has the choice of any cutting machine on the market. She brings in her own brother scan and cut.
She does indeed.
And that's her machine of choice. So that says something, hopefully.
I know loads of crafters who have scan and cuts. And I'll tell you why, especially demonstrators, we need stuff doing really quickly. So because we need it doing so fast, we need machines and tools that are there to assist us. And that's why we all rave about the scan and cut, because it's so quick and it's so easy. Because not everyone is technical. Not everybody does have a computer to sit at to cut stuff out. Some of us just need the machine. I very rarely attach my computer, my machine, or use a computer. I'm more often than not just use it here. You can do all sorts.
I'm just trying to give you as much reason to purchase this as possible, and I'm going to tell a story in a second. Nicholas from North Yorkshire says, evening, Colour and Dave, excellent machine, have made many different projects, could learn something new every day.
Exactly
You're never going to get bored. Exactly, that is the point. And the thing is as well, I mean, there are so many products on the market these days, like with Carnation, for example, they do USBs of, say, 3 or 4 collections, and a USB for 40 quid. A collection would be 100 and something pounds. So you'll be saving money looking at that if you're a die person going forward, because you make the initial investment in a machine, you can then buy the very affordable USBs that have got all those cutting files that you can change the size of.
It's insane. I mean, it's just so blooming clever. Now, if it's okay with you guys, I just want to have a little look at the Artspira app, and we're going to talk about both machines because both machines can use it. It's easy to do. Do you want to talk about the other one first, Michael? The 1200? It's up to you. They're both the same and they're both going to work. Do you want me to work on any specific?
Okay.
1200.
Now, we've got 2 machines in. The SDX 1200, brand new to us today. We've also got the 2250D. That's brand new
being
to
the
us as
Disney
well.
one.
That one is a little bit more money because it's slightly more advanced. It's got the built-in rotary blade as well, which you get with it, which is a bit of a game changer. And also you've got all those Disney fonts on there as well for your own personal use. Not for sale, don't sell Disney, but for your own family and friends to gift and that sort of thing, absolutely fine. So it's a case of which one you'd rather go for. They're all on 5-way split pay, but there are 2 options. So hopefully now, within the last 50 minutes, you've heard enough from Carla and me to think that's the one I want, or that's the one I want.
If you're on the fence and you've got all the money in the world, go for the 2250D because that's gonna, you know, it's just got more to it. But if you're just like, I've wanted one of these for years and it's finally at a price I can do, go for the 1200. That's fine. If you're not bothered about Disney and you're not worried about it and you just want to go, I want to learn how to use a scan and cut and I want to be able to use it to function. It's going to last you years and it's a lovely investment. It's the ultimate crafter's best friend is any of the scan and cuts. So go for your 1200. Like both will do the things.
In my opinion, it will pay for itself in a very short space of time because when you see those USBs with those cutting files, you think, oh yeah, I'm going to treat myself to that. Think to yourself how much that would have cost if you bought the same amount of cutting in die form. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds. Probably the cost of this machine you've probably saved by buying that USB.
I've done loads of stuff on this. Like I created, so my Swatch Evolution, the die that I did, I originally created that on here. Like that was how I used it because I used it for years and years on here for me. And then I was like, why does this not exist in the craft industry? And I turned the SVG into a die. Like, the scan and cut is insanely cool.
Art Spira coming up. We've got a picture to show, I believe, from someone watching. Cool. So, Mandy, hi Mandy. She said she loves her scan and cut. Here we go. So we can show it on the screen, hopefully. Oh wow! She's
Look at
made,
this. I love this.
Miniature houses and miniature
little
kitchens.
dioramas, aren't they?
Yeah.
So cool.
That is incredible.
I love that filing cabinet. Look at that.
That is really cool. Thank you for sharing that.
This
Brilliant.
is the thing because here's the difference, right? You know, there's so many functions for it, so it doesn't matter what type of a quiller you are. What type of a crafter you are. You can be all kinds of quillers. So if you're a soft crafter, yes. If you're a paper crafter, yes. If you love to construct like the ones we just saw, yes. If you just want to make nice cards and toppers and do all your card bases and do unusual card bases because we can get all of those, yes. You can do everything on there. So it doesn't matter what your function is, or if you want to run a business, or if you want to be a vinyl cutter, or if you want to create quilts. I mean, they're amazing quilt machines. If you want to do a plique, it's everything. That's the point. It doesn't matter where your interest lies. This will facilitate it. That's what the joy is.
I think it is important to point out again that these are standalone cutting machines. They don't need to be connected to the PC. They don't need to be connected to your tablet. But if you want them to be connected to your tablet, then you can enjoy the benefits of the app Art Spira. If that's not important to you, you just want to use it as a standalone machine, this machine gives you that opportunity. So if you are computers, scared of computers and things like that, this will be the machine to go for because you can use it on its own.
And we will talk about that as we go on. So we are going to start building stuff. I'm sort of using this because it's sitting on my right-hand side. But what I'm showing you in tonight's show, whatever I do on this, other than Disney, you can do on this. Right. So I'm going between. So I don't want you to think, well, she's only showing that one. I'm showing you the same function, but it's pointless me dancing between the two of them, and also Dave's in my way. So we're just going to go here.
We haven't got 10 cameras, so.
I've gone onto the Art Spira or Art Spira app. You can call it whichever way you like. And I've just opened it. So we're just on the home page of it here. Now, the Art Spira app is just incredible because I can use it on embroidery machines. I can use it on the cutting machines. I can use it on my sketch and stuff as well. I can also use it for my sublimation designs. I can also use it on my scan and cut. So it goes through all of your brother machines, which is crazy cool. Now, if I want to sit here and I go cutting designs, I've got all of these options in here. Now, I can filter them. So let's say that I go to flowers, and it shows me just 3 on the first screen, but then I've got loads and loads of extra little pieces here. But if I go up to here, there's a little funnel, and I go, well, all I'm doing at the minute is showing, all or display commercial use. And I go, I only want the free stuff. Don't show me the stuff that I'm not getting. If I'm not paying for the app, don't show me it. So then I can just click off those and I can filter and apply. It'll come up with these two. And then as I go through, I can still see all of this free stuff that I can get.
In addition to the cutting files that are on the machine anyway.
So I can get all of this free stuff.
Do they constantly update that?
It's updating all the time, yeah. Now, while I'm in here, I will also then say, conversely, if I am on, let's say, the Brother Canvas workspace, let's just talk about that a second. What's the difference between the ArtSpira app and the Brother Canvas workspace? Now, there's 3 sections to this question. Your Scan and Cut stands alone. You don't need an app and you do not need a computer. You don't need any of those things. It'll do everything you need on here. But it's a small screen. So what you can do is plug it into your computer or connect it via the internet, so you don't need any wires, and that will work with your computer seamlessly, okay? So that means with the Canvas workspace, which I would use as a designer, I would use the Canvas workspace. It means I can do just exponential amounts of stuff. And when we saw kind of some of that as we were doing the original, the second Scan and Cut on Craft-A-Clock. So it gives me a lot more options. It's a bit like using Illustrator or something that's a little bit more industry standard. If you want an in-between and you go, I don't want all of that tech stuff, but I also want something that's a bit more than just on the machine itself, ArtSpira is your friend. So I've connected this to both machines, and I can go into here and I can go, well, I really like some of these designs. They're really, really cool. I'd like to find a design that's just got maybe 2 colors because we're in demo time and I don't want to take up too much.
Okay.
But I can go to sewing here and it's got little projects for me. So I've got a full pin cushion here that I could make and sew and do all the elements to it. I can go to music notes, reading. Now, bear in mind, I'm only looking at the free stuff, so some of these won't come up because I'm only looking at free. Now, if I go back and I go, right, okay, let's find something cool. Let's do some...
Look at all these categories.
Loads of categories. There's, I mean, just on the free bit, there's 500 things in here.
And remember, ArtSpira, you can download that onto your phone or your tablet tonight and have a look at it after the show or during the show.
So I'm going to have a look at these birdies, and we've got all sorts of different birds, and they do different styles, of course, because we all have different tastes, and we've got different things that we want to do. Now, it says birds here, then it says crows, ducks, eagles, flamingo, owl or rooster, okay? So if I go to flamingo, for instance, there's not one that's for free. If I go to my filter and I take that off, and I go, well, show me the ones that I can get on the ArtSpira as well, it'll suddenly come up with those.
Wow.
So I get different choices. I can't use that unless I've got the actual thing. So I'm just looking for something here that's got 2, let's go celebrations. Let's go. I just want 2 colours. There's 2 colours. This will do me nicely. Right, so let's go into this. Is it saying it's premium? That's a premium. Let me find 2 colours that's free. Let me just filter.
Okay.
Hold on. Let's get rid of that. Okay, so I want to go into something and find 2 little colours. Let's go through. So we've got all of these elements. You get so much in here, it's crazy.
Yeah, you can spend a good few hours just looking at all the options that are here. And don't forget, you've got over 1,100 built-in files in both machines, plus, of course, the extra Disney ones in the 2250.
You have indeed. Now, if this has got more than 2 colours, it doesn't matter. But it does say recommended for you, and it gives me some other alternatives at the bottom as well. Now, I want to show you something else in a minute, which is really cool. But I'm going to go to Create. So I found the design that I want to cut, and I'm just going to go click Create. Mm-hmm. It's going to say it's downloading, and there it is on my mat. Now, I can change that. I can change the size. So I just tap it, get my bounding box. I can change the colours. I can go to Layout, and I can change the height and the size of it. I can make it bigger or smaller to whatever size I want to. I can flip it. I can turn it upside down. I can do all kinds of things with it, and done. And then when I want to cut it, I go, okay, and we get something fantastic. It's going to go, do you want to save it? And I'm going to go, no, I don't want to save it. I just want to cut it. And suddenly I've got all the different elements. Now, that's fantastic. However, I've got a 12 by 12 mat. And if I've just got one piece of paper on it, what I don't want to have to do is keep deleting bits and then go back to the same design to get the bits back that I wanted in a different colour. So it knows that, it understands that. The first thing it says, and remember, I'm connected to 2 machines here. Which cutting machine are you using? I've got the 1200 here, and I've got the 2250D. Which one do you want to transfer the information to? Mm-hmm. So I've got it where I want it to be, but here, cut options. This is fantastic. Do you want to cut it exactly as it is on your mat at the minute? And no, I don't, because it's going to cause me problems. I need to separate out my colours. Auto layout is going to make sure you're using as little space on whatever you're cutting as possible. So if you're cutting fabric, it's going to go, let's squish this up so you're not wasting anything.
Good.
By colour, it goes, okay, well, if we're going to do it by colour, I'm going to separate that out onto 3 different things. So we'll go for that by now. We'll go to auto layout by colour. So remember, auto layout makes it neat and tidy. Colour changes, so it's just colour. So I'm going to do auto layout by colour. And then I'm going to collect it, hold on, and then we're going to go to preview, if it'll do the things. Okay, and now, can you see, it's taken away the others, and it goes, there's the bit that you're going to use your first piece of card with.
Yep.
Your next one is just going to be that little bit, and you might want to change your cardstock for that. There's your next one, because all of these are different colours.
Clever.
So I would just keep swapping the paper on my mat each time, okay? And that's how I would do it. At that point, I just go transfer, and here is where it gets super, super magic. So it goes, transferring overwrites the data that's already stored in the temporary data pocket. That sounds very technical and fancy, doesn't it? But it's actually not. It just means that it's on the machine. So I'm going to go OK, and I'll say don't show me next time because I don't need to know. I understand what's going on. Now, this has already been transferred to my machine, just like that.
Right.
It's already gone. There's nothing more for me to do except for head over to the machine.
Okay.
And when I get to the machine, I've got the option to retrieve my data. And so there's a little folder here and it says retrieve data. And it does tell you that on the ArtSpiro app. It shows you the picture, retrieve data. And we got this from the cloud. Now this means, the cloud means we got it from the internet. This little trophy means it's from ArtSpiro. And they can transfer because I might be coming in from Canvas Workspace or from ArtSpiro. But I'm going to click that and it'll retrieve it. And the first pattern shows up just there.
There it is. Oh, this is so clever.
And so once I cut that, so we'll cut the first one just to show you what it does, and then it'll show you how to go. I'm not going to cut the whole thing out, but we'll cut the first one, and then it'll show you the next step, and then you'll see that as it goes through for the others.
Now, normally we'd be going off air now saying see you tomorrow. We're here till 10 o'clock tonight because these are brand new to us. Brand new launch machines to us, the SDX 1200 and the SDX 2250D are brand new tonight, and we thought let's have a 2-hour workshop and masterclass with Carla. Thank you for all your messages, thank you for all your questions.
Keep them coming.
Don't think we're not. We're going to be here till 10 o'clock tonight. We might take a break in a minute, but...
So I don't need to scan my paper again. I could, but I know that it's only the top corner and that's not going to affect anything up here because I've turned my paper so it's upside down. This is my mat. I know that I've got stuff on my mat probably in the bottom quadrant, but certainly up here I'm okay. So I'm just going to press OK, I'm going to press please select, and I'm going to press cut. And off it's going to go when I press start. And it's going to start the cutting out version of this. And then once I've done that, I'll show you then what happens in terms of going to the next bit.
So again, this is sensing what it is you're cutting. So if it's something thicker or heavier or whatever, it will actually increase the pressure and the depth. So it will never cut through your map. The previous models, where you used to have to set the depth and set the speed, most people cut through the mat all the time. This doesn't happen. Yeah.
Cut through the mat about a million times on telly when I was doing that. I used to forget to change the pressure on the blade. I'm not the most sensible of humans. So I'm going to go finish cutting, OK. And so once I've done that and I know that I've got it sorted, I can take this from here and just unload my mat. You don't have to unload your mat, but it knows you're going to want another piece of paper in it. So it's like, you're probably going to need to change that. So there's the first little bit that comes up.
Yeah.
And it's just seated there.
And of course, that could be much bigger if you wanted it to be. The whole thing could take up the whole 12 by 12 sheet.
Or 12 by 24 if you wanted to go that length. So now that I've done that, how do I get the next bit over to the scan and cut? Well, we go close. And now it's going to go, which shape now?
Right.
Do you want the box now?
Yeah.
Or do you want this bit next? Which colour paper are you going to put in? Which do you want me to do? I can cut that again, the love heart. I could do it a second time if I wanted to. But I just choose the next one, transfer it and cut it. The same way.
Repeat the process.
Blooming clever. Like it's literally giving me all of these options. So I can create the most complex card toppers that I could never create myself. But I can do it in here because it's got the function and the facility to do it.
Okay.
That's insane to me.
I'll tell you what we'll do. It is a 2-hour show, so we're not saying goodnight until 10 o'clock tonight. I'm going to go through some Arden cardstock for you. So if you have a cutting machine, whether it's the Brother Scan and Cut, a Cricut, whatever it might be, it's important to have cardstock that's got the least amount of chalk as possible. Arden cardstock is chalk-free. So take this little kind of break in the proceedings, as it were, to put your machine of choice in your basket and check out. Remember, we don't ask for the whole thing in one go. All these machines are in our warehouse, so we have quite a healthy stock of them, which is really good news. We will ship it from our warehouse straight away. You should get it hopefully in a few days, okay? Just make up your mind which one you'd like. If you want split pay, that's there without any credit checks. It's basically we take a fifth of it today, and then next month at this time, the next payment, a month later, and so on. But you'll have your machine within the next few days, simple as that. And you could be crafting and cutting and working and colouring immediately with this, and get the Artspira app today and go through all those free elements and free cutting files that are on there and just enjoy looking at that.
When we come back, I'll switch to the other machine as well, so you can
Okay.
see that the function's the same. Okay, so you can visually see that the machines are functionally the same sort
Now,
of thing.
let's go through the cardstock quickly. We've got, I'll have a little mosey on over here. Right, Thunder first of all. Now, Carla said to me at the beginning of the show, oh, I've not seen Thunder before. This is black, basically. It is a really heavy 300 GSM, 12 by 12, 20 sheets of it, and they're all chalk-free, of course. I mean, classic black 12 by 12 cardstock, you cannot go wrong. And if you haven't described or haven't had the chance to use Arden cardstock before, it's your new favourite, isn't it, Carla?
I love Arden cardstock. It's amazing to work with. But the thing is as well for me, because I like to do a lot of construction work with paper when I'm doing sculpting with it, I need it to have enough density to hold its shape, and Arden's really good at that. It's a 400 GSM. Listen, it's a really premium quality paper. I love AC. You know I love AC cardstock, but that's better. It just is. It's the best I've seen on the market. That pains me a little bit to say that, but it is true.
Arden is an in-house brand here at HobbyMaker, which is going global. Barry's over in America. Barry, who looks after, one of the people that looks after Arden, is over in America in a trade show at the moment. It's going down so well, and their ethos has always been to really strive for top quality, and to have chalk-free cardstock. Chalk blunts blades. So if you've got a cutting machine, you want to use as least chalk as possible in cardstock. This is chalk-free. You've got a texture on one side, and you've got the smooth side on the other, okay? IZ1L67, £14.99 is your price for 20 sheets, 300 GSM of the 12 by 12. So that is Thunder. So if you want the classic black, pop it in your basket and check out. And if you've never tried Arden before, buy with confidence, knowing that you're getting premium quality cardstock, perfect for any cutting machine. Now, the Cherry is the next one. Beautiful, beautiful, vibrant red. So kind of fiery.
That's nice, isn't it?
It's lovely, isn't it? Really, really bright. £14.99. Again, you're going to get 20 sheets of that. 300 GSM as well, all chalk-free too. Again, linen texture one side, smooth side on the reverse. Gorgeous. Then we go to bright white. Now, out of all the colours...
This will be your go-to. So your bright white, is there a black pack as well, or is it just the whites? Is Thunder the black?
Thunder's the black.
Your black and your white, so your go-to standard, so they're your pickup ones. So if you're buying any of the Arden and you're like, oh, I don't know which to choose, go for the black and the whites, definitely.
Yep. There you go. So again, 20 sheets of that, chalk-free too. Even though being white, you may think otherwise, but it is chalk-free, absolutely premium cardstock, perfect for not only your cutting machines, but for other general card 100%. Making and that sort of thing. OK, 1L12 is your item number, £14.99 for that. Then we go to some mixed colours. We go to pastels. Pastels up the top here. Now, Jimmy has very kindly separated them for me. So 20 sheets in there again. So you've got your lime green. You've got your beautiful kind of custard cream colour. Very nice. Then you've got this beautiful orange. Then you go to your pink. Then we've got the lovely lavender or lilac.
They're like, can you remember those bracelets that you used to buy that were made of sweets? They were like little, and you could get a watch, and you could get...
yeah.
They remind me of those colours.
So those are the colours basically in there. Again, you're going to get 20 sheets in total. Oh, sorry, 24 sheets in this. 24 sheets, again, 300 GSM. Again, you've got the linen on one side, the smooth surface on the other. You can use either. £17.99 for your pastel combination. Again, chalk-free. ZA1L63. Then we've got your brights. Now, these are really bright, vibrant colours. Green, yellow, orange, red.
They're your absolute primaries.
Yeah. Purple and your blue. 24 sheets again for £17.99. Once you buy Arden, you won't go back. You won't go back to any other cardstock. You'll be absolutely won over. Everybody I've talked to that's bought it has said, wow. Absolute wow. WC1L81, that's $17.99. And then lastly, we've got the deep tones. And again, Jimmy separated them for me. There we go, look. You've got a lovely rich forest green, beautiful chocolate brown. Then you've got a kind of claret red, deep purple.
Isn't that a beautiful colour?
Air Force blue and a royal blue. 24 sheets again for £17.99. FM1L84. OK, we'll be back with Carla and more demonstrations. We'll swap the machines over from the Disney to the 1200, and we'll see you in a minute as we continue this 2-hour masterclass. Check out your baskets, get your questions in, send in any pictures you've got of what you've made with your Brother Scan & Cut. We'd love to see you, and we'll be here till 10. See you in a minute.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft O'Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Welcome back. Yes, we are still live until 10 o'clock tonight here at HobbyMaker. Hope you're enjoying our fantastic 2-hour extravaganza of the Brother Scan and Cut. We have got 2 brand new models to us at HobbyMaker tonight.
Yep.
That's why we're doing a 2-hour show. And thank you for all your interactions. Send in your questions, send in your comments. We'll answer them as easily as we can. We've got 2 machines, and in case you just got in, didn't realise we were still live, didn't see the show earlier at 8 o'clock, we've got 2 machines. The SDX 1200, which is the more affordable of the 2 machines.
Yep.
We've got it with a 10% discount today, introductory discount, taking it from $499 down to £449. Now, this is, if you're not bothered about Disney and all of that, this is the machine. If you just want a cutting machine, this is going to obviously be a lot less than the other machine we've got in the show, and a great entry point for you. Now, this has got also 2 bonus rolls of vinyl included with it, absolutely free, because you can obviously cut vinyl, which Carla's going to do in a second or so. It's got built into its memory 1,163 cutting files, 140 quilt files, and 17 fonts for personalisation, all built into it. You get all the accessories you need to get started, the low tack mat, the standard tack mat, the blade for obviously cardstock, and the blade for fabric. You also get the pens because it will draw as well. But it's absolutely a brilliant price and a brilliant machine, and it's on split pay. You can have it with 5-way split pay, interest-free, fee-free. There's no credit checks. It's us as a business that says, okay, it's in our warehouse. If you give us a fifth of it today, we will ship it out to you straight away. And you can spread the cost interest-free over the 5 payments once a month for 5 months. XZ8, no, is it XZB 460? XZB 460, that's that one. And now the other one, which is a little bit more money, the difference with this though is it's got slightly more functions. Also, it's got Disney built into it as well. Now, obviously we say all the time with Disney, you can make and sell. You can't make and sell. You can make and gift to friends and family, but do not make and sell.
You'll go to prison, Dave Bradford.
You cannot sell what you make with Disney. That is not allowed. But you can make and, of course, gift to family and friends, not a problem. Suddenly a big surge on the phones and on the website now for this one as well. You've got 1,484 built-in designs, 63 rotary blade designs for the cutting of fabric, and you get the rotary blade with this machine as well. That's another difference. You've got the standard tack mat, low tack mat, 1,163 designs, 40 of them are quilt, 182 of them are Disney, 20 roll feeder Disney designs, and 30 Disney applique designs are built into it too.
Had a quick switch round then, didn't we, Dave? So it's all about what do you need to get and what do you need it to function. My advice for anyone who can afford to go to the higher model one, that would be my advice. Not because I'm trying to get you to spend more money, but because in terms of function, there's more there. There's more ability to do them. Now, we have had a question with somebody saying, what's the difference between this one and the last one we had that was Disney, which was, I think, the 2240D, if my memory serves. And there is a difference, but it's not massive. I'm going to be really honest with you. So what this has is got the My Connectivity. So that means you can actually connect this to brother machines. Now, that's never been done before. This is the first machine that does it. It allows you to send files from your scan and cut straight to your embroidery machines, your sewing machines, and back again. So it's really, really wonderfully functional, and it gives you 3 activation codes for that, so you can actually do it on 3 different things. It's got an enormous number of files. So the last one had 1,163 designs in it, I think. This one has got 1,485. So you've got that. This one has got your rotary tool on it as well. So, and the rotary tool's expensive. And this has got it in it.
And is that for mainly fabric?
Yeah, your rotary tool is generally for fabric. You can use it for other stuff. I would only really use mine for fabric, but you can use it for all sorts. Now, in terms of what we do, so what they've done with this one, I think, is really, really geared it towards crafters. It's really been spun to just do everything we want it to do, right? Because a lot of them, like this one, I use this functionally. This is the one I've got. Oh, well, in fact, I've got 2 of these ones. I use it functionally almost as a business. It's the novelty of it. It sort of goes because you're just like, I need it to function, and it functions so well. And because everything that I sit and I think, oh, I've made this card and I've got a topper, and this has happened more occasions than I care to think about. I've made a card, and I've put the topper on and I've used foam tape. You know, I love my shadows, and I'm like, it's too high. I can't fit it into any of the boxes. So I just whip on my scan and cut and make myself a box for the card I've made. Those kind of functionality, having that is so easy and so cool to have.
I think it was Richard's message in earlier on saying that, you never get bored with it. There's always something that you can use the scan and cut for. And remember, it can stand alone. It doesn't need to be connected to a PC. It doesn't need to be connected to the tablet. You can use the Artspira app if you want it to be, but it's a standalone machine. Now, we've had a message coming in from Richard, and I think it's the same Richard that I was talking about just then. Here we go. Richard says, we did this SVG cutting file on our Brother Scan and Cut. It was a special request card for a retired driver, hence lorry, coach and car company, Richard from Derbyshire.
That's incredible.
Isn't that brilliant?
That's incredible. Now, if you were to go, this is going to sound a little bit technical and complicated, maybe for some, I don't mean to be patronising, maybe for some people, for other people it might seem more obvious. If you've got something like a JPEG or a PNG, they are flat files, meaning I can't do anything with it. It's just a picture. So I could print it, but it's just a picture, right? If I want to make that so that my scan and cut could cut it, because my scan and cut ain't going to take a PNG or a JPEG. If I want to make it so it can, and I need some software for that, I would download Inkscape, I-N-K-S-C-A-P-E, Inkscape, completely free. And
Is that an app?
It's just on your computer.
All right.
And I would bring in the image that I wanted, so file, open, bring in the PNG or the JPEG, and then I would click it so that it highlights, go to object and click trace bitmap, and it would trace that image and create an SVG from it. And then I could bring it into here.
And an SVG file is the cutting file.
An SVG file, for those of you who don't know, is a scalable vector graphic. So a JPEG is a series of pixels that make up a photograph. If I stretch that, the computer has to go, whoa, I don't have enough pixels here. So I'm just going to put some in that I think will be the right color pixels, each pixel being a tiny square, and that kind of builds up so we get a distortion. It doesn't look like the original. Whereas an SVG doesn't have that issue. You can scale it to any size. This can only deal with those. It can only deal with, vector graphics. So consequently, we can use free software to transfer any photo or anything like that into a vector graphic by using something like Inkscape, bringing it in here and being able to cut it in layers, that kind of thing. It's incredibly cool to be able to do so much stuff.
We are the first to obviously realise this is a bit of money to part with. Although we've got split pay there to help you spread the costs, interest-free, fee-free, it takes a bit of time to decide, I'm going to go for it. There are so many people that I've met over the years that have said, this is one machine that I really want to buy one day. When I can afford it, I'm going to go for it. Is that time tonight? We always, when we have a 2-hour show like this, have a relatively slow start to the show because people watch, people talk between themselves and decide, is this right for me? Is this right for us? And then we're getting busy in the second hour. We are getting busier and busier and busier. Claire in Lincolnshire, Sarah Louise in Shropshire, Claire in Gloucestershire, Rachel in Berkshire, Becky in Berkshire, all coming through on the phones for this model. You will not regret your purchase if you buy either of these machines tonight.
If I go onto here and I just click pattern, I'm just going to show you as an example. If I go onto pattern and I click it and I go to my basic shapes, right? And I go, okay, give me, I want a circle. Just give me a circle, right? I go, okay, there's my circle. Thank you very much. So I've got a circle. Now, I have just been and I've paid £45 for a set of nested dies, and they're lovely, they're circles. I've paid 45 quid for them. I'm happy I've got them. But this can cut me any size, up to my 12 by 12 mat, or if I want to do, some kind of rectangle, up to my 12 and 24 mat, and every increment in between, which dies can't do. Now, I've listened to people before and go, well, I could just use a die. You can just use a die, of course you can. But what I can't do with a die is create a welded joint. So by that I mean, let's go into here and go to add, and let's add another pattern, and let's go into here. I'm just going to add a random, hold on. So let's just add in a little sort of tablet shape. I don't care which one. And so now I've got two, I can overlap them. I can go to edit, go to my red party box of joy to get them to match together so they're dancing. I've got dancing partners. Both of them are selected now. And then I can go to object edit again, hit my drunken Cluedo head, and suddenly I've transformed and I've got my own key shape. And that's just as quick as that. I can't do that with a die.
I mean, if you think about it,
that's now just one shape. I've welded them.
1,484 built-in cutting files. If they were dies in just one size, how much would you pay for that?
Huge! And where would you store them?
I know.
Where would you put them? That's the thing. And this is why the scan and cut functions are way more versatile. I'll be totally, I mean, you guys know that I have trouble with die cutting machines anyway. I am me personally, way more inclined to want to use this than I am to want to use nested dies. I love nested dies. I've always loved nested dies. They're easy and quick, but this can give me so much more control right down to the millimetre of where I want it to be. I will always be a scan and cut girl. I love them. I will never go to any other cutting machine. I've tried. This is my go-to. It's just extremely wonderful. But there's other things I can do with this. So now I've made this shape of this key, and that's great. That's sitting there. What if I want to cut that in fabric? Well, then I'm going to need a seam allowance. So, okay, let's press my seam allowance. It goes, how much do you want? Do you want a 7mm? And I go, yeah, that'll do me, or I can make it bigger, or I can make it smaller, I can do whichever I need. Let's go and do a 10mm, okay. And now I've got a seam allowance, and that seam allowance is, I can draw that with one of the pens, and then once I've finished drawing it, I can cut out. So the pen will cut out the shape, and then the machine will cut out round the seam allowance. Like, it's insanely cool.
Brilliant.
The amount of stuff that I can do with it is absolutely insane. And then once I've got it, I go, well, do you know what? I could do with another couple of them. So I'm going to bring in another 2, and it goes, okay, well, here's 3 of them. You can have all 3 if that's what you need. And I go, thank you very much. So now I've got 3 of that shape. And then this one, well, I might want to rotate it. So I'm going to flip it 90 degrees, and then I'm going to flip it a different way. And now I can get this one, go, well, okay, let's get rid of that one. So I can go to okay, and a little bin will come up. And I go, that's fine. I'm going to keep these 2. I'm going to go to my red party box of joy, get my dancing partners to dance, and then that's connected both of them, go okay, and then I can go to object edit, and I can press my drunken Cluedo head once again, or I can align them, so I'll align them both over to that side, so now they're together, go okay, press my drunken Cluedo head, and now I've got a new shape, and that could be a bespoke card shape. There's so much you can do. You can weld, you can divide, you can play, you can bring them in. You are absolutely in control. Did that sound complicated? Maybe because you're doing it in a short space of time and you're hearing it, but slow me down and copy what I just did. It's so simple. It's instant.
Please don't be intimidated by the technology, because think of this not as a technical machine. Think of this as your new hobby.
Yeah.
Think of this machine as something that you'll learn something new about each time you use it. And every time you find that new thing, you'll think, wow, oh, wow.
I love it.
Yeah. You really will.
I'm so jealous of this.
Grow into it.
I don't have this one, so when they said that I would be doing this, and I was like, oh, do I get to keep it? And they were like, absolutely not, which is a shame, but listen, things happen.
Now, Alison's got in touch. Hi, Carla and Dave. Hello, Alison in Fife. Can you tell me if the screen sizes are different between the 2 machines, as I'm now visually impaired? Sorry to hear that, Alison.
Sorry to hear that. No, they are the same size. It's both a 5-inch. I would then say to you, though, that Art Spira would be your best friend. Even the free version of Art Spira is going to be your best friend. You can use it on a phone and you can use it on an iPad. So that will allow you to kind of see things in a bigger way and then just send it to the scan and cut, and it will cut it that way.
I had a question. Do both machines have a USB port?
Yes,
they do. They both can take USBs. That's from Angela in Cambridgeshire. Absolutely right. Just to say about the screen size and the vibrancy and the brightness of the screen, it's very clear, it's very crisp, so hopefully you'll have no problem reading that. But yeah, certainly if you have it on your tablet, it's much, much larger. Message from Sharon. Sharon says, I'm sitting on the fence, I can't make my mind up which one to get.
I can understand that. So here's what it comes down to, Sharon. I'm going to talk to you as, you know, one human to another as opposed to a salesperson. The truth of the matter is, are you going to stretch yourself too far by going for the more expensive one? If not, get the one that is of the higher spec, of course.
But also,
if it's going to stretch you too far, go for the 1200. That would be my advice.
But also,
don't push yourself too far.
If you're not interested in Disney, I'd go for that one.
Disney. Just go for that one. Yeah.
Yeah. Question from Angela in Tyne Weir. Hi, can you explain how to resize dies? Do you scan the die direct or scan the cut image? Thank you.
It depends what you mean by can you rescan dies. So if I was to cut, let's just, right, hold on. So let's go to a little fantasy land. Where did Pluto go? Let's go to a fantasy land. Let's say that Pluto that I've got here was a die cut.
Okay.
That I hadn't cut him from here. He was a die that I've cut out, right? So I've put him and I've got him in here. So then I'm going to come inside to the machine. I'm going to go home on this. So I'm going to delete all that. So I'm going to press my chessboard. I want to start the game. So I'm going to press my chessboard. It's going to feed in.
Mm-hmm. Here it goes.
And it goes, okay, we're doing the things. And it's just testing the depth. You can use a brayer, by the way, when you're putting things on your mat if you want it to stick a little harder. Now, what I want it to do is scan at this point, okay? Now, I've been going to pattern all along, but what if I want to scan it? Now, it gives me two options here. Do you want to direct cut, which means it's just going to cut it out, or do I want to scan to cut data? That means that I can save it. I can bring it in as many times as I want, and I can choose what I'm going to do. So we're going to do this. If I do this, it says, do I want to select a device to convert the scanned image to cut in data? Do I want to use the machine? Or do I want to use a computer? And it's wonderfully pictorial. Like, I might not understand what it's asking me to do, but I do know that I just want to stick to the machine because that's all I've got.
Yeah.
So I'm going to then press start. And it's going to go, okay, and it's going to scan what is on my mat. And it's going to show me exactly what it's making from that. Now, this could be a stamp or it could be a die cut. It could be either of those things. The machine hasn't got a clue what's on your mat. It just knows that it needs to form a series of lines that are essentially an SVG, a scalable vector graphic. So here is my boy here. If you've done something and it is very colourful and it's a little bit busier than this, you do have the options to change around. If it was sort of a more detailed, it would say, do you want it in colour or do you want it in black and white? I'm going to press OK. Now, you can see all these fuzzy wuzzies on the edge of my machine. And that is because it's picking up all the hairs, all the fibres from my jumper, all of the elements. And I don't want it to cut any of those things. So I'm just going to bring it in as near to Pluto as I can get. And to the other side, I just want to make sure I've got his tail. And I go, just focus on that. And he goes, do you want a preview? And I go, yeah. Now, there's different things that I can do here. This is one of the functions that I use an awful lot. You can smooth things out a little bit. And you can, you know, play with these settings. And that's what you'd need to do. You need to play with your settings depending on what you've got. Now, this has changed things around a bit. I don't have quite as many cut lines. So that hasn't worked for me quite as well. Why might that be different if you were doing exactly this at home? Well, that's because I've got really strong studio lights above my head. And the studio lights affect the laser inside the machine. So sometimes if you've got beams of light shining into your machine, you might get a different kind of image on your screen here. It might not look quite right. It's because you've maybe got too much light or too little light, and it will make a difference depending on what you're doing. So let's go down a little bit and we'll go preview, see what this brings up. You just play with the settings. I'm not going to get too far in the reeds with this. But now I've got too much, so I'm going to go back to the middle, I'm going to go preview. So it will select what it thinks is the most functional, but you then get to control that. So then I'm going to go OK, and I'm going to go ignore object size, do this. If I press this button, if anybody's wondering what that is, it smooths out my line. So I'm going to go make that smoother, and that just makes my lines a little bit softer, and so on and so forth. Now, I'm going to sort of end this in a second, but when you can see just around his legs here, he's not actually got a cut line all the way around him, and obviously that's going to be a problem. If this happens to a die cut that you've done and you can't get it to get a cut line all the way around it, if it cannot find that cut line, you've got the option of going around the die cut with around all the edge with like a Sharpie or something like that, and then it can absolutely see that black line and it will cut it every
So the more
time.
darker the line of the outline
absolutely,
is.
Always.
Yeah.
It's got to be able to see it. We won't get as much detail because of the lights in here. You'll get more detail at home. And so from here, we can then say, cut me out an offset. So I want to cut round the edge of him, and I would say, you know, give me a 4, 5. That's if maybe I'm cutting out some kind of stickers or an embellishment. So give me a good sized offset, and that'll give me some extras there. Or I can go into this element and I can do little pieces around. I can do little shapes around. I can do various different things. You've got options here as well as you go. I can cut like all the kind of, you see all the little ones that are coming in? It's because I've got so many little pieces. If this had had a black line around him, it would just be that shape and there would be one big hexagon around him, so you can cut shapes. And I'm just going to go OK. Now, that's one version of doing it. If I go back here and I go back, I'll be very quick on this because I want to cut some vinyl. If I go back here and instead of doing direct cut, I do direct scan to cut data and I go start. So this is the opposing one. This will come through and this is going to save it to my machine. And by saving it as a file, a readable file within the scan and cut, then I can resize it because it's saving it as an actual file. So it has to open that file, which means it's a usable file. Now, again, you're going to have to work on your lighting. We might not be able to get a recognizable cut at the minute because it's not like in that yellow with the lights in here. But obviously, it all depends on what you've got. It can see it, but it depends on what you want it to do. Now, this can you see on here, this one is a full outline. That's going to cut the whole of the outside of him. This one is really, really important if you're doing text, because if you're doing text, you're not going to want to lose the inside pieces of, for instance, say an A. You're not going to just want to have one big outside. You're going to need to cut those internal pieces. Yeah. So where his lug is here, I might want to go, well, you know what? I'd like you to recognize that. I'd like you to see it. And so if I click that one, it will try and see this. Now that would mean more. So you can see, can you see? It's cut inside his ear. So then I would pull this in. This is going to be more prevalent when you're working with text, of course. I just want to get outside of his tail there, just so I'm not cutting his tail off. And pull him in. And you're going to get as close to the design as you can because I want to miss all of that other stuff. Look how clean that is. And so I'm going to go preview. Now, I can reduce that so that I get rid of less of that noise around it. I'm not going to do that right now, but again, it's with your black and whites. I'm going to go OK. And then it goes, where do you want me to store this? And I go, store it on the machine. Just store it on here. That's fine because I'm not using a computer at home. I'm only using this one.
There's spare memory in the machine.
Spare memory, loads of spare memory in the machine. So coming in here, it says it's saved, and I go, okay, thank you very much, and I go, okay, here. Now I can go home and I can open the machine, and I can go, hey up, it's saving again. Just 1 second. Press your home button when it's done the things. It's clever, isn't it?
Isn't it? I love it.
The fact that it's got built-in memory, to me, is insane. I'm going to go home here, delete all patterns, yes. And then I'm going to go retrieve data from my machine now. And there's my two little Plutos. And here he comes. And I can click him. I can go OK. And I can click him and his elements. Now, if he was all in one piece, which yours would because you won't have the light, but let's just say it was that bit, I can now go in and I can change all sizes because it's going to change everything. It's really simple. So it's just a case of working out your two scanning functions.
Now, someone asked the question, is there any tips on how you can make the mats less tacky? They naturally will go less tacky with time anyway.
You need to damp them down.
You're going to get a low tack and a standard tack mat
anyway. You are.
Anyway.
Listen, nobody will tell you to do this. I just do it. If it's me, I always, when I've got a new one, not with this jumper because it's fibrous, but if I'm normally wearing a hoodie at home, I just damp it down with my hoodie and it just puts a bit of the fibre onto there, so it's not gripping it quite as tight. Now, that is going to make the stick probably go quicker. So if you don't want that to happen, just leave it. Your standard mat can be, because it depends how thick your cardstock is. If I put a 400 GSM onto my standard, which is high tack, that's going to be fine. If I put an 80 GSM on my my standard mat, my high tack mat, that's going to rip. So because I know that already, I know functionally it's just going to grip onto the fibres too hard, so I'm not going to play with that. Now, let's have a look at vinyl quickly.
One other message quickly as well from Marie in Derbyshire. Sorry,
hey,
Vicky Marie. Hi, Carla and Dave. Do you need to use Wi-Fi to make the Brother Scan and Cut work? Thanks. No, Vicky, no. It's completely standalone if you want it to be. If you want to use the Artspira app and your tablet, then you do, obviously.
Or the Brother Canvas Workspace.
Yeah.
You don't need, well, you need to use, so you need to watch the thingy. So Brother Canvas Workspace comes in two formations. One is an app and one is a web browser. So if you just go onto the Googlies and type in Brother Canvas Workspace, it will come up. But you can also download an app on your computer. so that's built in, and they have different functions. So they're two different things, but don't worry about it. Just use the web browser one. If you then use the USB cord that comes with this and plug this machine into your computer, you don't need any Wi-Fi. If you want to transfer through the cloud, so you just go to here and go send it over to my scan and cut for me, and it goes, yeah, all right then, and then I just hit this like we did with Artspira, then you're going to need to have Wi-Fi for that.
But if you just use the cutting files that are built into the memory of the machine, it's a standalone machine. You don't need to connect it to the computer if you don't want to. So let me just quickly remind you, if you've just switched on or you've been watching us for an hour and a half already, we're here till 10 live tonight. The SDX 1200 is £449. We took £50, 10% discount off that, and that's XZB 460. We're also going to throw in 2 free bonus rolls of vinyl as well, okay? And that's going to come with your standard tack mat, your low tack mat. It's going to come with your fabric blade, your ordinary blade. It's going to come with your pens, so it will be a drawing machine as well as a cutting machine. It's got tons in there. It really, really has. Full instructions, obviously, £449. If you want to go on to Artspira today and have a little look at that, that can be downloaded from your app provider, absolutely free. And you can see all the free cutting files that are on there as well, in addition to what you get with your Brother machine. Now, we've got a picture, I think, coming through from another Brother scan and cut viewer and user. Made these when I upgraded my SDX 1200 when it launched, upgrading from my CM 900. The Auto Blade was a game changer. It's the best thing, isn't it, Joe? If I want Disney images, I import using Artspira.
Which you can absolutely do.
Great to see a 2-hour show at last. Thank you, Joe. Our pleasure.
That's an amazing piece that you've made there, Joe.
Yeah, it is.
Like, the intricacy of that is just absolutely beautiful. I love the kind of orangery at the back of it. Now, just to talk to you very quickly about Brother Canvas Workspace, I'm not going to be long, we've got to get some vinyl cut, but your Brother Canvas Workspace has also then got loads of free images in it. So it's not just Artspira, and it's not just the images in your machine. The Canvas Workspace also has a ton of other images in it. And it's got images you can buy. And it's got Disney stuff you can buy. There's all this stuff. Like, it's mind-blowingly huge. There are thousands, if not millions, of images you can use. It's just that there's some of them that are already built in and others that you can source from other places, and you can use your own. Now, where it comes to the Artspira app, I'm just going to very quickly do this.
You can't outgrow this machine, can you?
No. So if I go done on here, because I don't want to send that over, so if I'm going to go cancel on here, I just want to show you this on the Artspira. I can't show you the Brother Canvas Workspace while I'm here because I don't have a computer, but you can see it on that crafter clock. So what I'm going to do here is go back. I just want to go home, in fact. I mean, not literally. I'm quite... You're all right, Dave. We're nearly there, Dave. It's nearly bedtime. It's fine. So now I'm going to go to Cutting Designs. And it's going to go, do you want basic shapes? What do you want? And I go, well, actually, I don't want your stuff. I want my stuff. And so I'm going to go to new. And it goes, well, OK, if you want your stuff, what do you want to do? Are you going to import stuff? Where are you going? Do you want a font deck? What do you want to do? And I'm going to go, well, actually, I want to go to Design Editor because I want to design my own stuff. And now I have a blank space, OK? And as you can see, it's a box. It's, 100 by 100 millimetres, so 10 centimetres by 10 centimetres. I can set that to be what I want it to be. So if I go back just here, just so you can see, so if I go into cutting and I go design editor, there's my mat. That is my cutting mat. So now I know exactly where I am. Now I can do various different things with this. I can go to design and it gives me all of those elements that we had before. So if I pop in here and go flowers and I look for one that's free and I bring in a sunflower and I go done, there's my sunflower. Now I can open that. I can go layout. I can make that way, 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 way bigger. And I can also just manually change that size myself. So I can just come in and go make that 60 and go OK. And then I can make it bigger myself that way. So I'm just going to go done. I might want to do loads of separate elements. Now, if I had an SVG myself in here, I would be able to import that in as well, simply by clicking out of that sunflower. And it says, do you want to import a file here? Do you want to do that? Or do you want to bring in something else? What do you want to do? Or do you want to write something? And I'm not going to import a file on here because this has got a lot of my personal stuff and a lot of the boys' files on here. So I'm not going to press the import button because I don't want to you know, put Arthur's files on the television. That's not fair. But that's how you would get your designs onto here and then over to your scan and cut.
Right.
Once I've got this here, I can just go OK, and I can just go done. And then I can say don't save. I don't need it saving. Transfer it over, and it goes, what? How do you want to cut it? And I go, I don't have to press that every time. It's going to be as is on this one because I'm only doing the one thing. Now, if I had written some text, it goes, do you want to mirror cut this? Why would I want to mirror cut? Well, because if I'm doing it, it's going to need to flip the image if I'm doing it on vinyl.
Okay.
Because vinyl has to be turned over.
Right.
So if I'm cutting on vinyl, I need to mirror it.
So words have to be back to front?
If it's on vinyl,
Yep.
yes. So I don't need to worry about that now, and I'm not going to do this here. I'm just going to press cancel. So I do want to cut some vinyl though, so I'm going to delete that. Well, there's my bin at the bottom here. So let's go to the number, I don't know, let's just go to the number 10. Mag is down, the number 10. And go, okay. So now I've got my number 10 here, okay? And I'm going to come in, and it says, I've got loads of options here. What do I want to do? And so I'm going to go, well, first of all, I do want it to be bigger, so I can set and change it round. Or I can move it around my board, or I can rotate it. I can do various different options with it there. Now, it's saying, do you want to cut it or do you want to cut it or do you want to draw it? And I go, well, I want to cut it for sure. And it goes, edit it. How do you want to edit all of your stuff? I can change the numbers and the wording there, so I can do that. If you're using the Brother Canvas workspace, you can use any single font on your computer. So this has got fonts in it. Your Scan and Cut has got 17 fonts in it. If you're using a computer, it's endless. You can use any font. It's insanely cool. Why would we use colour? Well, when we're using designs, we might want to separate things out. So you might want to fill some things in. We did that on the Art Academy as well. Or I can transform. So I'm going to go done. I can transform that. So I can increase my font size here, make that as big as I want it to be. I can change my font. I can warp it. I can do all various other things. I can curve it to a line and then choose how curved I want that to be. So I can change things around as much as I ever wanted them to be, change my character spacing, make it vertical, do all of that good stuff, and that's all in here. And then I'm going to go done. Now it's going to say OK, and I'm going to come in and I want to send it over to the Scan and Cut. So I'm going to go, I don't want to save it, so I'm going to say don't save, but I could save it. Now I need to flip it, because if I'm working with vinyl, I've got to mirror cut it, because if I don't and I haven't flipped it, then it'll read backwards. That's my understanding of it. Let's work out if I'm right or wrong. So there you go. It's gone the other way around now, which is perfect. So I'm going to transfer that to the 2250D. I could just as easily convert it to the 1200. They are exactly the same and it would work the same. That's already in my machine. So now I can go to my machine and I can retrieve data. So it's got the little folder here. It goes, what do you want to do? And I go, please, can I retrieve the data from the folder? So then I can click this here and it goes, where do you want to get your data from? And I go from the cloud and my Artspira app.
Thinking about it.
And there it is. There's my number. I mean, how clever is that? There's my number 10 sitting there ready for me to cut. Now, I'm just doing this in mini, but the reason I'm doing 2 letters instead of a word is because you literally can start making your own kind of wheelie bin words, that kind of thing. You can do all sorts with vinyl. You can make T-shirts, you can do all sorts.
The number of things that are for sale with vinyl.
T-shirts sell like billio.
And we've got vinyl in the show, by the way. I know you're going to get 2 rolls of vinyl at random with each machine, but it's all on the website if you want to see the Caesar vinyl that we've got in the show. We've got glitter vinyl, holographic vinyl, all different colours. It's all there.
Ones.
Really, really inexpensive, all there to go.
When you're using your vinyl with a Scan and Cut, you've got obviously your backing paper and then you've got your actual vinyl. You're going to put your backing paper straight onto the sticky mat, okay? So we're not taking that off and putting the vinyl on it. Leave it exactly as it is, just cut it to size, put it onto your mat. Now that I've got this here, I know it's going to cut in this corner. That's fine for me. I don't really need it to, cut in the middle or anything like that. It's going to waste my space.
If you wanted to do
gives me a good size.
That number 10, though, like 4 across and then fill the whole sheet of vinyl, could you do that?
So if I wanted to do it differently, yeah, I could absolutely go in. So I've got it there. So say like I wanted to cut this maybe, I don't know, 3 times. I've got it highlighted, Object, Edit, plus... do it as many as you want. So let's go that we want to do 7. If that'll fit on, it'll go, yay, okay. I can do all 7 for you, and I'm going to press OK here. And I think if I'm canny about it, you see this one where the pebbles are all sitting? Mm-hmm. If I hit that and I go, can you rearrange that so it makes more sense for me? And it goes, there you go. How clever is that? I don't have to do it. I don't have to sit and actively try and do it. Those pebbles will sort that for me. So now I can go, okay, cut it out for me, okay, and please select. I won't cut all of these, I don't think, because it'll take too long, but I will set it going. Now, I have a problem point here. I'm working on vinyl, and if I press cut right now, it's going to cut through the vinyl and through my backing sheet, and I don't want that. I want it to stay on its backing sheet, because otherwise I'm going to get in a right pickle when I try and take everything off.
Right.
So where it says cut, underneath it says half cut off. Half cut does not mean drunk. Half cut means we need to change the settings. So I've got a little spanner here. I'm going to click it, and I'm going to click down to this second page, half cut on.
So it only means it will cut through half the vinyl?
Yes.
Right.
Now, one of the things that you can do is press test, and it'll do a little triangle, and it'll just test it out on your thing. It's a tiny little triangle. I don't tend to do that. You can, though, because I will say that not all vinyl is created equal. And remember, the Scan and Cut has got no clue what you've put on your mat. So this could be vinyl, or it could be a set of sticker sheets. It could be adhesive paper. It could be loads of different things. And because my Scan and Cut has not got a clue, bless its little heart, it's just going to do its job. And so sometimes you might need to adjust those manually, and you can still do that as well, but we should be fine for this. So I'm going to press cut. I've got my half cut on. I'm going to load my mat. How do we do that? We start the game. Press your chessboard. That's going to load that mat in. My mat's not straight, so it may want to spit it out. In fact, there you go. It cannot be recognised. I just said to you it wasn't straight. Brother recognises it straight away. You're not in the right space, Carla. Move. And then it goes back in. It doesn't let you falter. This machine holds your hand all the way through, which I love, because instead of me sitting there going, what do you want from me? As I have done many times with many things. Usually louder than that, and sometimes with some expletives. I don't have to with this, because it literally tells me, dude, your mat's in wrong, get it out, put it in back in.
So here we go, it's testing what you're cutting.
Does it?
You're going to do a half cut, so it won't go all the way through the vinyl. Here we go, the first number 10.
When you do this, it's like you're on a fairground ride. It makes me quite excited.
It is.
Here we go.
Now, we did have a question about have we got any of the 12 by 12 mats available. They're not in the show, but producer Michael has found something that's got the 12 by 12 mat in, I believe. It's a bundle. Now, I've not seen it, but it's a bundle of different size mats, I believe. Is that right?
Tell me the things.
We'll see a picture of it, we can tell you. But that does include 12 by 12 mats in there, I believe. There we are. So it's the Soft Crafts bundle, 3 blades plus mats.
Yeah, no, dudes, how much is that? Do you know why? That's £165.
It's £99, not £164.96.
£99?
Yeah.
Do you know why that's such an amazing deal? You see your mat that's sitting there?
Yeah.
That's actually 3 mats.
Oh, right.
One single mat on Amazon for a Brother Scan and Cut is 30 quid.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So that's an incredible deal. So you're getting in there, you're getting an extra rotary tool, you're also getting an extra rotary tool, extra blade, which is cool in the gang, and you're getting another auto blade refill as well. So you get a refill for your normal blade, you get a refill for your rotary tool, an extra rotary tool, and 3 mats.
3 12 by 12 cutting mats. That's the only option we've got at the moment. And it's on 3-way split pay, 33.33, and Lorna in 5 is straight in for this. So, yeah, you can choose to spread the cost interest-free if you want to, JAB 406. But that's the only way of getting the 12 by 12 mats with us at the moment. The ones we do have in stock, and they were really popular, were the 12 by 24 that sometimes we don't have available. They are in the show today in low tack and standard tack if you want the 12 by 24. We've only got 10 of these, though, left. OK, so 10 of JAB 406 if you want to take advantage of that, with nearly a £65 saving and 3 mats and all those spare blades as well.
That's an insanely cool deal. Insanely cool. Now, when you're working with vinyl, you would use a transfer sheet. I don't have one with me, so I'm not going to be doing that, but I just wanted to show you how well this is cut. I've got a little weeder here.
It took next to no time to do all those.
Well, Dave, we were talking quite a lot, but no, it doesn't take any time. Long. Can you see? I don't know if you guys will be able to see it. Can you see them cut out? Just, I think.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. So in order to get those out, what I actually need to do is remove the main sheet of vinyl. And there is a function on here where you can actually cut a square around everything that you've done. So the first thing that you're going to really want to do is take out your weeding pieces. So I would come into here and take out those extras, and you just kind of need to hook it in. Just bear with. You don't want to damage anything, so you're going to be quite careful. Can you see it raising?
Yeah.
So as that comes through, you're usually easier if you've taken the back piece off first. Grab it, take it off. So that's my first one out, okay? And you're going to go through with the rest. And then you would take all of those out. You would put a transfer sheet over the top of it, and then you would be able to transfer that straight onto whatever you want it to be. Transfer sheets have a grid on it, so you can see it straight, and it goes straight onto it, and you are absolutely done.
That is the back of the vinyl.
Yes, so you've got all of the elements coming through. It's super easy to do. You can do your wheelie bin numbers, you can do T-shirts. There's heat transfer vinyl. Have we got heat transfer vinyl on there, or is it just normal standard? Heat transfer vinyl is when you do it with an iron, so you cut it out and you iron it on. That makes a permanent T-shirt that can go through the washing machine. You can put vinyl on water bottles, you can put it on mugs, you can do it on all of the different elements. There's a ton of stuff that you can do it on.
We have loads of
heat
transfer vinyl on our website if you want to have a little look, and on the app as well, okay? There's about 15 different types of heat transfer vinyl. It doesn't matter that it's Caesar vinyl or size of vinyl. That will work with the Brother Scan and Cut. It's purely a vinyl at the end of the day, okay? And you're going to get, with the machines today, 2 bonus rolls as a free gift of vinyl. It could be Cricut vinyl, it could be Caesar vinyl, it doesn't matter, it's vinyl, and it will work in here. With both machines, you'll get 2 bonus rolls, all right? Now, the 2 machines we've got, we're into the last 4 minutes of the show tonight. I hope you find it entertaining and informative, and I hope we've answered all the questions that you've sent through. We've got enough to go around. We know it's a big amount of money to think about spending in one go, but you've got overnight to think about it. The deal will still be there in the morning. I don't know how long the deal is there for, but it still will be there in the morning until we go live again at 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. We've got the SDX 1200, which is the 449 version. We've got the one that's on the screen, which was the Brother SDX 2250D. That's the Disney one, and that's got the rotary blade and that sort of thing as well. So that's £699. And remember, with that, you're going to get 5-way split play if you want it. You've got 1,484 built-in designs in its memory, 63 rotary blade designs for the cutting of fabric. You've got 182 Disney designs. Obviously, remember, you can only make for private use and friends and family. You cannot sell Disney. Whatever you do, don't try to do that. They'll find out. You get 20 roll feeder Disney designs, 30 Disney applique designs, and 40 quilt designs, all built into it as a standalone Brother Scan and Cut.
Amazing. So, can I show something else? I'm trying to pack in as much as I can in the 2 hours. Sorry, guys. It's a lot of information, but I would rather show you. You're going to get one of these sheets in your Scan and Cut. It's going to come in, and it's got a glossy side on one side and a matte sort of satiny type side here with a little sticker in the corner. What is it, and why do you need it? Well, it's almost like a vinyl, I suppose. It's got this. You peel it away. The green sheet peels away. You put the glossy side onto your mat, and you stick it down, okay? And then when you peel this off, see if I can separate the two. Right, Dave, feel that.
Oh, yeah, tacky.
No, put your hand straight down and pull.
Oh.
Yeah, it's super tacky.
Right,
the reason you get this extra mat is so you can cut fabric. So this, you take this off and you can put fabric on here and it ain't going anywhere. It's super tacky. So you're getting that extra sheet. Now, if you think, well, I'm never, ever going to be cutting fabric, keep it. Keep the fabric sheet, keep this sheet and use it for when you want to re-tack them out. All right?
Perfect.
So it's on there. So you've got the extra tack there and then you just need to peel it all off. Oh, that made noise, didn't it? And that's got all of your elements there, like just to let you know. Now you'll also, certainly in that one, I don't know about that one, but you're going to get a roll of like support sheet, transfer sheet for when you're doing applique as well. That will come as standard in there. I don't know what I've forgotten to tell you, but there's probably a lot. You can cut leather on this machine. You can cut everything.
Now, remember,
what are you saying?
If some people have asking us, OK, I don't know what machine to go for, I don't know which one to go for. If Disney's not your bag and you're not bothered by Disney, I'd really suggest going for the SDX 1200. That doesn't have Disney in it, but it will do all of the things that Carla has shown you today, technique-wise, with all of those fantastic images and cutting files built in. 1,163 cutting files and quilt patterns, yeah.
They've both got like 100-odd quilt patterns.
140 in this one.
Yeah, 100. They've got over 100 quilting patterns.
And 17 fonts. And it does stand alone. If you don't want to connect it to Artspira, you don't have to. If you don't want to connect it to your PC, you don't have to. But if you want to, you can. And Artspira is the free downloadable app supporting Brother and supporting the Brother Scan and Cut that you can download onto your device right now and have a play with that over the next few days while we get this to your door. And you'll see how many of those designs are free.
Yeah.
If you want to pay $9.99 a month and get all of the designs.
I pay it because I've got the Sketch and I've got the sublimation printer and I've got, 68 Scan and Cuts, which I have not. I've got 4, which I love to play with. So it's worth it for me, and you'll decide whether it's worth it for you. If you're paying monthly, you can cancel at any time. So you might just want to have a go for 1 month and then get some designs and then move on. It's up to you.
Thank you for watching. I hope you've enjoyed it. Thank you for your nice comments as well. Thank you, Carly. You're a star.
I hope it helped.
Oh, it has done, massively. Both machines on the website. Have a think about it. Order it during the evening or first thing tomorrow, and we'll get it to your door as quickly as we can. Thank you for staying up. Thank you for enjoying the show, and we'll see you soon. Bye.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
But in the word have that. So it's really, really nice and fantastic.